'Cause I wanted.
So,
Hold on.
I have a question.
Welcome.
What's on your face?
Hold your
Hello?
question. Wait, real quick.
Hello?
It's up with Cobbs. We're live now, Friday.
Yeah.
Did it.
Who is it?
Happy Friday, motherfucker!
Mardi Gras edition. Bitches.
Oh, you have dots
Friday,
on your
drink,
face.
bitches.
That's cool.
It's glitter.
Glitter, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Specifically,
How's everybody
it's
doing
glitter.
tonight?
I'm fucking rolling, baby.
Dude, I'm doing
Good,
so
how are
much
you?
better now.
I want to do an opening shot to LB, who couldn't be here tonight. He got called into work.
Shouts to LB. He's out screaming at people.
Poor El.
Yeah, LB.
What do you mean he got called into work?
He's
He got
doing
called in.
a
He said it
army
was
Doing
some
work
army thing.
calls?
He's got to go yell at a bunch of junior cadets
He's
or
in
whatever.
the army. What is there to do? Is Canada in a war?
I don't know what the Canadian army does. It seems
I think
pretty
they
pointless
regularly
to me.
Ukrainians to bomb Russia.
Oh,
They
we got
fight off
Mrs.
the
LB though.
polar
We got the
bear.
better half.
Oh, Mrs. Elby is here. Okay.
Yeah,
No
I'm
longer-
Oh,
I'm
thank
imagining
God.
like I mean the Canadian army like he's like I already had 2 yelling sessions at these people. I'm like I can just imagine. He's like I'm a little disappointed in you guys, so
Doesn't even raise his voice.
I'm not
Try and
mad.
do a little
I'm
better.
disappointed.
Please
Try
and thank
a
you.
little harder next time.
I'm sorry to come down so hard on you.
There's like,
Okay,
sorry,
this
sir.
is a happy
Now,
little
come on, let's all
negligent
go get some ice
discharge.
Oh
cream.
no, Mrs. LB says no. He's scary. Yeah, I want to see scary LB. That'd be fun.
I
I'd
think
believe
we've
it.
We
seen
have.
hints. We've seen
He's
hints
yelled
of
at us.
scary LB before.
Yeah, like
He just yells at us. Stop talking about Vegas.
Yeah, oh my god, damn it!
That's not scary.
Although
It's fun.
it's like if it's like every time he does that, we all laugh. But so it's
I actually,
It's
I
to
kind of
manage the
like
fear
when
that I'm
I
feeling.
can like when LB's actually kind of like mad. That's when I dial it back. I know when LB gets upset,
Yeah.
we've kind of crossed a line.
right.
Fair.
Does anyone else have the vibe about LB that whenever he finally retires from the army, he's gonna be like a Bob Ross and be like,
I
I
hope
never
so.
want to yell at anybody ever
I
again?
could
Yes,
see
I
him
could
doing
see-
like woodworking.
Have you seen his streams? I could see him doing that. Like the vibe on his streams is always like,
Super
oh, here we
chill.
go. Now we're doing this. Like it's so wholesome.
Yeah, I like his streams.
LB is the Bob
Valor.
Ross of EVE
Why do they
Online.
make these?
Great Angus, nice
Stickers
to
so
join
hard to-
us. All right. This guy's cool. I met him on Tuesday. He's a good guy. Great
God.
Angus.
Is that the guy from Boss?
Check out Delana's
I don't know,
hat.
it's like
My
harassing people
God.
with his
This headpiece
Oh,
is what I'm
jeez.
wearing on the float tomorrow.
You're like the Chiquita banana
That's
lady.
Yeah,
amazing.
now there's lights on the necklace.
and I made this one too. I
Chili
made
lights. And is that a,
You
is that a
made that?
Pokeball or is? Oh no,
What's
it's
it made out of?
this.
It does kind of
Pokeball?
look like a
No, no,
Pokemon
it's just
on the other
flower.
side of your neck.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
just
there a fish in there?
Flower,
Well,
Drayden. It's
yeah,
the
well, like the
Irish
one- the
Irish
one-
what he's saying.
flower.
the one back like up by your neck. There's a red piece and then a white piece underneath, and there's a
Yeah.
so it almost had like a Pokeball because
It's
I could
just
see
like
it.
it's just beads.
yeah,
And-
no. It's just
You
the
do gotta
lighted
catch 'em all,
necklace
though.
is just the way it lined up with 2 different things.
Yeah, catch
We'll
'em
clip
all.
it later and zoom in
Yeah.
and show you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm in charge of
making
management.
sure
We'll go
this-
CSI on this shit.
It has to look good for tomorrow. I mean, all this stuff is just from tonight.
great.
We were throwing beads off a balcony on Bourbon Street.
Nice.
That's all from tonight, huh, Delana? So your shirt was up a lot.
I was up on the balcony. I was the one throwing the
I
beads.
see them around
I
your
was
neck.
not-
though.
People on the
I'm
balcony
telling
show
you,
tits too. I've been
I
there.
know. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah,
I did
Well,
see
I've
a
seen
lot of
pictures.
snap of throwing beads, and there were 0 titties. I was really disappointed in the
There was
Mardi
one
Gras.
lady who like flashed us, and there were not high quality titties. So take what you can
I
get.
like 'em
Is
all.
that just not a thing anymore in New Orleans? It's just not.
It's just only on Bourbon Street. It's
Oh.
only on Bourbon Street.
Darwin.
Is it like
Also,
that?
if it's
Don't
also
go
if you have women
contained.
yelling too, it's a lot more effective if you're next to a woman that's yelling it as well.
Is it like that only during Mardi Gras?
Not where I live.
So try to
I
do
throw
it
beads of rain
during
all the time.
the rest of
It
the
works.
year, but it not as much, but it does happen. But
Okay.
it only happens on Bourbon Street. Like, don't think that.
Okay, I'm just
The
wondering if I
entirety
should
of New
pack
Orleans
beads or
is
not to
just like-
NOLA. So
But they sell them
answer
down
is
there.
answer is
They
no.
do.
Yeah, but if you buy them
Just
locally, you're
like-
gonna get gouged.
Well,
Oh,
if
you're
you
right, but they
wear
won't be authentic
beads-
beads if they're not
If
from
you
New
wear
Orleans.
beads when it's
Oh.
not Mardi Gras, it, like immediately outs you as being a tourist.
I'm gonna wear a shirt that says I'm a tourist. So I mean, there you go.
Okay, well then you're gonna have like all of the scammers and all the shot girls like just crawling all over you.
Ziggy, you better,
they
because I
basically
will show
stick
you my
a
tits.
shot down your throat and then demand like $20.
Yeah,
Hey Dom, I know where you got
I
them
had it happen,
shoes.
except she spilled half of it down my nose,
shoes?
and that really hurt.
yeah.
I like how she threatens them with you're gonna have all these people crawling all over you like Dom wouldn't be seeking that out.
Exactly.
No,
bro.
but the
I
problem
love
is they
it.
crawl
Come on.
over you demanding
He's like, check out all these
money.
people on me.
Yeah, no,
They
it's
demand money.
Yeah, it's like the.
But I don't have any, so
it's like
they're-
the-
you know,
the-
I'll-
Yeah,
I'll
that's their
take the-
problem.
That's
It's like
their
the girls in
problem.
Vegas that were like, they're like, come take a picture.
did
They're
you
like
want
in
this
like
booze back?
lingerie, and then you get a picture, and they're like, that's $20. You're
You
like,
guys-
I knew that was coming.
You don't.
And then you give them
don't
$20. Like,
you
that's
don't
20
get
for
it.
me, but what about 20 for her? I'm like, holy shit, you guys have upped your prices. Last year was fine for $20 for two of you.
Drayden,
But
That's
But anyway,
What are you
inflation.
talking about?
Vulnerable.
Jake, what are you
It's
talking
inflation.
about? Milkshakes?
it's like, I mean,
Nobody.
I get it.
Two
I
for
get
$20,
it.
baby,
It's
two for
just-
Milkshake
20.
so
you
bad.
gotta make money.
I
but
do
it's
too,
just like,
I've-
damn, like,
A
you
milk,
spent
an
3
Oreo
seconds taking a
McFlurry
picture.
sounds
Guys,
so
guys,
good
guys,
right now.
shut up, shut up, shut up.
Damn it.
I'm just saying because like I need to go to my parents' room because I need to. My mom that has a hat like this because we all made them at the same time, but I have the glue gun because hers she lost a flower. I have
What
to go
kind of
glue it
gun?
back on.
Glue gun.
Glue.
Glue gun.
That's not what I thought you said.
Yeah, it's glue gun.
All
So
right,
and
yeah,
then I'm
maybe
gonna
you're
go
weird. I
to
don't know.
sleep early tonight because I gotta
Hey,
get up
Starscream.
early. But I wanted to at least pop in because this is the
Be safe.
last Friday before Mardi Gras because Mardi Gras is on Tuesday.
Oh.
And then
Rock on.
and then after that I'll be normal and boring.
I don't
And
believe
then
that for a
probably
second.
with a lot
You were
less
never normal
glitter
and boring.
on my
I mean,
face.
you can all,
Exactly.
like, you
Oh,
have
just
the
like-
option
you
to
can,
put
you can
glitter
wear
and
this
lights on
shit
every
onto
Friday.
the
if you
show.
want.
Yeah, like nothing's stopping you.
We all should
be
put
anybody
glitter
you
on
wanna be.
sometime. We should do that
should-
next week.
We should.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we should.
I'm in.
do
I'll
it.
put glitter all
I'll
over.
put some
Yeah, Malcolm, you
rhinestones
can
on
put it
my
in your hair.
face.
All
I
over
need
in your
better
hair.
lighting for that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Just make sure
And
you
shine a
never get it.
flashlight on it, like glitter. Yeah.
If you
yeah.
put glitter near your eyes, it has to be cosmetic grade glitter. Like
That's
this,
true.
the
That's
chunky
very
stuff
true,
is
yeah.
below my eyes because you don't want to scratch your cornea because that hurts.
What if I
Yeah.
want to
Go
save
blind
money?
if you get normal glitter.
does
Plus, if you
hurt.
want to save money, yeah, yeah.
Glitter
What if I
is
just
just
throw
Yeah, if you
glitter
want
in
to
my
be
face and
blind,
hope it
sure,
sticks?
go ahead. It's
Then you're
been
Kesha.
described as getting a paper cut on your eyeball. So have fun.
I don't want to think
That's
about
not
it.
fun.
Yeah, you never
I was
know.
like, can I
Miss
turn
LB's
this
gonna
thing? I can't
bejewel
turn this.
LB.
Look at my cool
Bedazzle?
shoes.
I think it's
Bedazzle.
bedazzle.
Yeah, it's
Wait, hold on.
bedazzling.
Oh, look at the shoes.
I actually bought these a few hours ago. With
Very
the
cool.
socks too.
They suck.
Sock
They looked awesome.
And I said with the socks.
with the fur.
Boots with no, that was last weekend.
Yeah.
She had the boots with the fur.
Boots with the
I
fur.
like
mean,
the
it felt
headpiece,
right,
man.
though.
That's fucking cool.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wish I had one of those.
Oh, I made it. It's
I
actually
it.
like
It looks very cool.
it's a visor that's like flipped around.
Oh,
clever.
that's
Like-
clever.
Yeah.
That is
Like,
fucking
normally-
clever.
It would
Oh,
be like
yeah,
this,
yeah.
but it's like flipped around. So like the flat part is facing up instead of out.
That's
It's
so
even like a
clever. It
dealer
makes me
visor,
mad.
like a dealer would wear.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's
Dude,
so
crap,
like
like
good.
people
not
use
good
audio
at that.
visor.
You
Put it
on
fucking
how they do.
crafty people think of everything. I
Why
swear
have you
to
not put it
God.
on the Doot? Wait. Is Doot.gay expired now?
Dude.gay has
Oh my
expired.
God. Oh my
I'm
God.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Oh
to
no!
announce,
How
guys.
dare you!
Yeah.
Lana, don't go anywhere.
It was
I
a
gotta show you
1-year
something.
It was
deal.
either yeah, we got it like
All right,
for
you better be quick.
It was
Now,
$6,
my
I
parents will be
think.
like, "Where'd you
we I
go?"
think we got it for like $6 for a year, but
Yeah.
to re up it was
Now
gonna
with
be
all the traffic, it's
35.
probably like $50, right?
I know, yeah. It was seriously, it was $35 to
They're
re
like,
up
man,
it.
no
I'm
one's
like,
going to
nah.
this Doot.gay, but
I
all of a
don't
sudden it
wanna-
got really popular. Dude, this is for prime real estate.
I'm not gonna pay $35 for the domain. So,
Yeah.
F's in chat for the Doot.gay.
F's for Doot.
I'm really proud of my outfit tonight, guys.
As
Yeah,
you
that's
should
good.
be. It's
You
all-
look great.
The
And
scarf
most of
looks
this I wasn't
good.
even wearing when I left.
Super cute.
Just needs a
What are we
bunch of
looking
white
at? Is that a
scarf to go
giant
with
penis?
it.
Was it a
I
sperm?
got the penis.
And
here.
then tomorrow, this is going to be what I'm wearing on the float. Got my mask, which is required by New Orleans law. You
What?
got to wear a mask on the float.
Really?
We got gloves.
Is she being serious?
I,
No,
would've said
I
that.
am being serious. They will fine the crew if you're not wearing a mask.
No way.
Why
That's
is
so
that? That's-
cool.
that's-
Solana, just wear like those
And-
the
Corruption.
nurse masks that cover your breathing, and they just be like, "It's a mask. What the
It's
fuck?"
got to be the top
Lol.
half of the face. And
Well,
also,
that's
this is
Gotta cut all
That's
eye holes in
specified
it.
in the law.
I don't know. But this is like you also have
Yes,
to have
Timber, it is a penis.
this belt thing, so the idiots don't fall off. And then this is my costume. I'm gonna wear black pants under it. So yeah, and then with the head thing.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
there's
awesome.
the penis! Yay!
It's got some weird
Penis.
ribbedness going on there.
for her pleasure.
It
her
is a
pleasure,
neck
yeah.
yellow.
Your penis
for
is
air-
all
for the
over.
airplane?
Isn't your
It's a-
penis ribbed?
It is.
Just it looked like it was just across the top.
Wait,
which is
wait.
odd
You're
to-
saying your penis is smooth?
in certain
It's
places.
just the weird
Yeah,
veins. I don't
that's-
know.
I mean,
Sometimes
So that's
he's-
great.
That's
And Dom,
weird,
you
bro.
better bring that to Nola.
Oh, I will
Like,
bring it
and
to
also,
Nola. It's my
like
fucking neck
wear
pillow.
it at
I'm
the
wearing an
airport. Like
airplane.
go through
Travel with-
TSA with that
Oh,
around
I
your
can't
neck.
see it.
Like just go through TSA. Like, hey, what's up? I got my neck pillow.
Got my neck pillow. What are you gonna do? I love it. And I'm gonna order the kidneys. They're slippers. So I'm gonna get some kidney slippers.
Kidney slippers.
Yeah, my little gallbladder
Do they
is
come with
just like
stones?
it's just a normal plushie that doesn't do anything. So
I gotta order a gallbladder.
From being
everyone's
circumcised.
just
That's
ordering,
right, Tamara.
everyone's just ordering organs now.
yeah, my
I
dad just
had my
texted me like,
gallbladder
"Are you
removed,
good?"
and I kind of miss it. So,
So
a
I
plushie would be
need to
great.
go.
Have fun
And
tomorrow.
also, I have part. These might be worth trying.
What
This
are
is
they?
actually recommended by Merkel Chen. He has this as an emote on his channel. But
Is that
these
a-
are like a supplement you take when you're drinking so that you won't be as hungover.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I've heard of those.
That's
Juices
cool.
you up with a bunch of electrolytes.
Like cocaine?
basically.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
like
it?
what they.
I've heard
give you at
drinking
the hospital for,
Pedialyte
like-
is
Because it
actually
helps
really
to
good.
rapidly
Pedialyte.
break the acetaldehyde from the blood. Because alcohol breaks down in the what I don't know. I haven't actually
Does it fuck up your
verified it,
buzz? I
but,
don't think I
like,
like this.
It's
but,
basically
like, what else are you gonna
dehydration.
do?
Yeah,
I
that's
earned that.
it's probably all the
no,
stuff they
it's-
give you
it's-
for the hangover relief.
Well,
Yeah,
when
sure.
your body breaks alcohol down into that chemical that she just mentioned, acetaldehyde. I can't fucking pronounce it at the moment. And then your body
Yeah, I
breaks
could-
that down into something else. But that first compound it gets broken down to is kind of toxic to your body. So like it's worse for you than alcohol itself. So
and I think like there's some Asian people especially that like they
Like
can't
sugar.
break
They
down
can't
alcohol
metabolize
properly.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
used to have
that's
a
how that
manager that
works.
was like
It's like I know like Markiplier. He used to do drunk Minecraft until he went to the hospital because he couldn't digest the alcohol properly, so he can't do drunk Minecraft anymore.
He should try ecstasy.
what's really interesting is to learn about people that constantly have a blood alcohol content, not because of consumption, but because there's something going on in their body that's actually producing alcohol.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
knew a
fucking,
girl like
Auto
that.
I've heard
brewery
it's a
Crazy.
crazy
She would-
phenomenon.
She would get
Like
drunk off of
every
eating
medical
anything with
drama
sugar.
has
It's
that.
crazy.
Every medical drama does that every time because they're like, they're supposed to be
That's
like in
true.
rehab. They haven't had
Yeah.
a drink, but they have, and it's like no, it's auto brewery syndrome where your gut actually like ferments.
That was on an
Carbs
episode. I
in
think it
your
was on an
in your
episode
body.
of ER.
House.
It's
did
very
one.
rare, but it's like
House.
yeah, every medical drama does that.
Do
But
you know the
Yeah.
alcohol
anyways,
content in my blood is from me drinking? I'm just telling you.
Oh, really?
Get out. Get outta
Get
here.
out. You
I would
God,
never
stop
get-
kidding around, Dom.
How? I, mean, that's one of those
I
things,
never
right?
would have pegged
know,
you
what do
for
do?
a drinker.
Dom's BAC never
Egg?
falls below 0.08.
Bye, Delana.
Bye, Delana.
Bye.
Also, let's get started off with what everyone's got for drinks.
Oh, yeah, let's go around the
Ackroth
horn.
is not here, but I guarantee he's got the red
Apple cider.
Ooh.
Yeah.
apple cider.
He's giving us.
Let's get my
thumbs up.
dog back
He gives
inside.
us thumbs up. Yeah.
Dom, what do you got?
Tonight I'm sticking with beer because I'm going to Colorado in the morning. So
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, I'm still gonna drink a lot, but
Oh wait, hold on. We need
Colorado's beautiful.
we need our
Oh yeah. Oh man, this is what I missed. Elby did so good last week with the whole. God, he had like the witty shit.
All right. Do you want me to take it over, Drayden?
Yeah.
All right, Drayden, go ahead. Tell us what you're drinking.
Got the Woodford Reserve, the straight bourbon. So-
Woodford
Ooh, yum.
Reserve Bourbon. I actually found a bottle of that in a bag that I brought back from Vegas this morning when I was doing some cleaning, so I've got a bottle of that waiting for me as well. Delana, what are you drinking? Welcome back to the show, by the way.
yeah, because apparently when somebody calls you when you're in a Discord call, it's at like 100% volume, so it was blowing my ears out.
oh, that sucks.
That sounds fun.
So that's why I was in pain. But I'm probably gonna have one of my Vizzies
Vizzies,
because
when
I have some in the hotel fridge,
when White Claw's not available, drink a Vizzy.
and I'm probably gonna bring these on the float tomorrow. Oh.
Enjoy yourself, Delana. We wish you all the best.
And one of these years, y'all are gonna have to come.
We're
to
coming
New
out
Orleans
in
during Mardi Gras.
a few months. 2 months?
Well,
3
during
months?
Mardi Gras,
I'd love to do that. Yeah, I agree.
During Mardi
That'd be
Gras.
dope.
Yeah, we should totally do an
Which
evening
is-
in Mardi Gras.
you'd have to
Eve
work
Mardi
it out,
Gras.
but it's possible. Yeah.
Book the hotel room like 2 years in advance.
Yeah,
We
totally.
actually like when we leave here, like the day after Mardi Gras, we book the room for next year. So yeah, that's how early you kind of have to do it.
Is it
But,
just such a pain in the ass to get from your place then to downtown? That's why you do the motel?
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Just 'cause
normally it's a
traffic sucks?
15-minute drive, but it could take 2 hours. Like one
yeah,
time I
that
tried to
makes
drive
sense.
from my house to here during Mardi Gras, and it took 2 hours. Because they close off part of the city. Like you literally cannot drive through parts of the city because it's closed off because there's a parade going through it. So you have to go around in all weird ways, and it's just everywhere traffic. So no, so it's just a lot easier to be here already.
That makes sense.
Malkith, what are you drinking?
Dihydrogen monoxide, both in
Right.
liquid and solid form.
Hydrogen monoxide, toxic substance. For myself, I'm drinking a twisted tea because I'm white.
Are you?
I'm
Wow, that's almost
so
I agree.
so
He's
white.
pretty
Rain,
much
what are
hard.
you drinking?
I am also white, but I'm a woman, so I'm drinking Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Mike's Harder
That's-
Lemonade.
that's better than what he's
Is
drinking.
there a specific
It's
flavor, or
harder.
is that original?
Yeah, it's
Harder,
strawberry
yeah.
pineapple. I love it.
Strawberry pineapple.
Oh, that
pretty
sounds
good.
yum.
That
Those
sounds
harders
really
got
good.
quite a bit of booze in them, too. They're
Mhm.
pretty good.
Skyhawk, you're up.
Tonight I am drinking a gin gimlet.
What? Not wine?
What's in a
No.
Jim Giblet?
Gin gimlet is
Gimlet.
gin and sweetened lime juice.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's a giblet, right? It's a gimlet.
Gimlet.
Gim-
Gimlet.
It's
Did I
Isn't
say
it a
giblet.
giblet
giblet?
thing you put
It's
a
a
body in
gin
and hangs
gibbet.
from a...
Yeah,
It-
it's not a
I was,
gimlet.
I was
you're
thinking of
thinking of a
turkey
giblet.
giblets.
All right,
I-
just real
I'm-
quick.
I'm hungry.
I'm
I
gonna
want
go,
food.
guys, for real this
Dude,
time.
Lana.
Bye, Delana.
Bye,
Delana.
Safe.
Have fun.
They're. I'm really
Peace.
particular with my gins because like different ones have different, botanicals in it, different flavors. But I love a good gin gimlet.
Yeah, I'll take that, you asshole.
Redline, what are you drinking tonight?
I'm drinking Truly Punch.
Truly
Tropical
Punch
variety.
of the
It's very-
tropical variety.
Very delicious.
Why is it
Sounds
red
very-
light on camera?
Sounds very
Yeah,
exotic.
what
Sounds
happened to
very
that guy?
sexy.
Well, it's fresh, dude.
Vlad, last but not least, what are you drinking?
I don't have one made. Help me decide when I should start drinking.
Take all of the
Alcohol.
drinks that everybody has listed and combine them all into
Caribou
Yes.
one.
Boom.
Yeah. That.
If I had some Sprite, I'd just go with like an AMF then. But unfortunately, I'm out.
There's 2
Alrighty.
shots of whiskey.
Just
in.
do
Well,
You got bourbon, right? You got some
do
bourbon.
better next time, Vlad. Do better next time.
Very disappointed.
do a samp.
All right. And
Sprite
Delana's
list
back
of it.
again for a third time. Welcome back to
Welcome.
the show, Delana.
Fuck it. I'll use a Sprite Zero. I've got some of those.
I do have another shout out because I started taking my beads off, and I'm like, oh wait. So, we need to take a shot for a former CCP Spider.
Oh.
What?
He's no longer at CCP. He said that on the Eve Discord a few days ago.
Oh,
Damn.
now I'm mad.
That's bullshit.
Dang.
What the hell?
Shots.
Shots for
Spider,
Spider.
yeah,
Shots.
I love
Spider.
Because I know he graced us with his presence a couple weeks ago on the
Yeah.
show. So
probably
I
got
had
him
to point
fired,
it
yeah.
out.
He's been on the show a few times.
That's probably the
He's-
cause.
He's been I would say he's been a bit of a regular on the show.
Yeah, because it's a couple of years ago that he like shaved his head on stream. Yeah.
Yeah, that was for
he did
the-
it for charity.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I had
Wildfires, I think.
to shut that out.
That was for the last Plex for Good.
There's one, no, because the last one was for the Ukraine.
Yeah,
this
that
was
was-
for
that
the
was like a couple
wildfires, I
years
think.
ago.
So
That
this
was
is
a
like
I
while
know.
ago.
Current
that-
ones,
yeah.
That's what I mean. The previous Plex for Good. Isn't that what he shaved his head for?
No,
No,
there's
the one
two
before that.
before.
Yeah,
One
it was a
before
while
that.
Yeah, the
ago,
previous
but
one was
yeah.
the Ukraine release.
I'll drink my
Now,
Vizzy.
the one before
you're
that
right.
was the
You're right.
Australian
You're right.
Wildfires.
to
Okay.
Spoder. And the faction warfare people on the Eve Discord will never be the same. They were very upset.
Yeah, Spider's a
Yeah.
cool dude.
Yeah,
But yeah,
dang.
and I'm gonna go again, and then for real this time because I need to get all these things off, and then.
You said for real last time.
I
Bye,
don't
Delana. We'll see you
believe
later.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
Delana.
you'll be back.
Okay,
She'll be
alright.
back.
She'll be back.
They
Whatever,
always
bye.
On a slightly different note, Drayden, you have a contract up to you now
Oh,
for some goodies to do a raffle for a
Okay.
drawing.
yeah, I will check into that.
Yeah.
also,
make it
uh,
log in
speak-
again. That's 2 weeks in a row.
If people
It's,
give me stuff, I'll log it.
I've got there's a large skill injector there, and then I also included
Is it got the
Red
skills
Forest.
in it, or is it? Oh, that's an injector, not an extractor.
and it's got or in the contract as well as I think it's the Redive. I'd have to double check now. Red Forest skin, which is the skin that they gave away at Eve North back in 2019.
Oh,
So
cool.
they haven't. I don't believe they've released them in any other way other than
What,
like I think you
what
can get them
ship
through
is
the
the skin
login
for?
rewards. I want to say it's the Rediva. Now I need to double check.
Redeemer?
Rediva.
There's a ship called the Rediva.
It is the T1 logistics ship for
Yeah, for
Triglavians.
Triglavians.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm
Cruiser.
still not that familiar with a lot of the Triglavian stuff, other than like the Kikimoras and the Lashaks and the stuff that everyone uses.
That's
all the
because they're
time.
very geeky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Rediva Red Forest Thunderbird skin.
All right, so I will get that. I'll log in and get that going. Speaking of Plex for Good, the current one is still running until a minute before midnight UTC on Tuesday. So, and it's going to go towards the earthquake disaster relief that's going on with Turkey and Syria. The freaking death toll has gone even higher. Last I saw it was like up to 30,000 people dead. That was like 4 or 5 days ago, and it's probably still going up. Hundreds of thousands of people displaced. So, they're running the Plex for Good thing, and it ends late Tuesday night UTC. So if you do want to send Plex, send it to CCP Plex for Good. I put the text at the bottom of the screen. That is the character in game to send the Plex to. It has to be at least 200 Plex, but as much as you want. So if you do want to help support that cause, then go ahead and send Plex to that character.
And they're definitely in need. This is not a bullshit cause.
Yeah.
Right?
As opposed to the various other causes, which are
It's
Yeah, I
that
mean,
that
I
earth-
usually
that
support the
earthquake
bullshit
was
cause, right?
just absolutely incredible, and like the actual damage it did. Like I remember, I was looking through some photos. There's just like a huge crack in the earth, opened up like right through the middle of an olive grove.
yeah, it's pretty wild.
It's intense.
Camping is intense.
Fuck off, Akaroth. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh, this is a cool
If
skin I
anybody-
got on. What is this
Did
skin?
nobody else get that joke? That was
I missed it.
Bang.
the
Have I
timing of
covered?
that. He was so quick with that. It was great.
What is this skin?
I appreciate that you appreciate me, man.
I'm having a hard time
I
focusing.
I appreciate a good joke.
Oh, okay,
A
it's
well-timed joke.
It's the Friendship League skin for the Astero. This thing looks fucking cool.
Are you going to show it on stream or just
I could, yeah.
he's just
leave
gonna
us,
tease us.
leave us with blue balls?
I don't know where I got it, but this is a cool skin.
What a
I mean, mate, if you're to say that, you gotta post a picture of a blue ball drink.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's better than the alternative.
What's the alternative?
What is the alternative?
Malkith wants to
You want a
see my
picture of
balls.
Real blue balls? Oh, I got that.
Don't we
right
all
here.
though?
Post balls.
Blue
I
balls.
mean, you just had to ask.
Balls.
They are blue.
And they're balls. Am I wrong?
Is it like real light blue? I couldn't tell. It kind of.
Oh,
looks
you can't
grayish.
see it, can you? Because of the background.
That's pretty
Yeah,
sweet.
probably.
I like that.
That's pretty cool.
That is nice.
It's got like the
I-
little holographic
yeah,
and stuff on
I like
it.
the little hologram on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
What kind of skin is that?
It's the Friendship League Astero skin.
How do I win it?
I've already
this
ejected
raffle
it. I don't have one. I don't know where I got
Oh
it.
shit!
I think I
Is
got
that the
this
one
from
they were
someone.
giving at? Is that the one they were giving out at Vegas?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
Yeah, those are the Vegas
Yeah,
skins.
because they had one for the Astero, Stratios, and
Nestor.
Nestor. Yeah,
I think
And it
one
was-
was
you
a
got a
So
nice-
you
random-
should
you got a
have one,
random
of
one.
mine.
I managed to get an extra code. Thank you, Dom.
I remember to do it like a week
Me,
ago,
don't
2
be
weeks ago.
don't be telling him that. Come on, get in trouble.
Well, he doesn't have an extra code.
It's
in his-
okay, Dom. Nobody watches this show.
You know, so many
shit,
people left their
Darwin's here, you
little
can tell
goodie
him.
bags everywhere. I probably should have had like 10. But
I've got like 15
Tried
of
to
them
return them.
somewhere. I gotta find them now. I was gonna give them away here. And
although I
can't.
do still have somebody's
over there.
badge, and I think it might have been that guy who died.
contracts.
Ooh.
Guy who died?
There was like a
What?
goon player or something who died within the last few months, if I recall.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I think that was the badge I had like all week because the first night was that flipping dinner thing where everybody got their badges.
Oh,
and
right.
so I was like,
right.
I'm gonna run into this guy in a bar. I'm gonna make him give me a beer for his badge or whatever. You know, like I had this whole plan. Never ran into the guy.
That's because he
And then I
died.
think it might be at a later point after Vegas.
He's probably
All
murdered.
right, so it's Skyhawk. This is at Perimeter Tranquility Trading Tower. Is that a?
That's the TTT. That's the free.
It's
Keep
free
Starter
ported. Okay.
Freeport. Yeah.
place is bullshit.
Place is bullshit.
I don't
So I have
disagree,
good
but I have a
news.
I
Keep
got
the
template
rich,
there.
a Navy
Burn the
Revelation.
TTT.
I have managed to locate a bottle of Bacardi. So now I have Cuba Libres.
Nice.
Hey, there you
Okay, so
You guys.
got
play the
that.
game
So
music.
now let me go do.
What are we doing? Why are we
the
not talking
giveaway.
about anything? You know,
Let
there
me
are
tell you
there's
what.
deep stuff to
I'm
talk
getting a
about.
giveaway
I mean,
set up.
I
There's
want to
stuff.
talk about how it is the 3-year anniversary of February 17th, 2020. Happy
It
February 17th,
is
everybody.
the 3-year
Oh, shit, he's
anniversary
right.
of this date 3 years ago.
Is it?
I'm shocked.
It is. 3 years ago. It was today, 3 years ago.
Dude,
I'll
that
drink
snuck
to
right up
that.
on me.
That's a worthy thing to drink to. Cheers.
Shots.
Time
Oh,
is a flat
yeah,
He's
fucking
heading
shots.
soda.
into work in a few, so he could have been here, Miss LB. God damn
Whoa, why is it so strong? I don't remember this being so strong.
Look at that face.
3
it. He
years
sounds
ago,
like he
it
was
was
legitimately
weaker.
concerned.
I mean, I did.
It was weaker 3 years ago. Yeah, it's had time to ferment.
Okay.
further.
Yeah.
Wow, the damn barrels got
So
it.
let's talk
Damn
about 3
barrels.
years ago, huh?
Okay,
Was
Red,
that
is there
TTT?
a
Oh, you're
reason
gonna
you're
segue.
bringing
3
up
years
3 years
ago,
ago?
We were
praise Dave.
embroiled. Dave.
We
in
were in
one
Royal
of,
Dave
if
3 years
not
ago.
the biggest wars in EVE Online's history. We
No,
were
because
just
3 years
getting
was
warmed up.
2020. We didn't. The war didn't start till like
It
July.
started
Redline.
in like once COVID had already started, didn't
We
it?
were just warming up.
Because that's when TTT
There
started,
was-
Brain. You were there.
There was war,
Yeah, TTT
And
started
born-
3 years ago.
and born from war was Trash Talk Tuesday.
Yeah, February 17th.
Oh, wow.
right.
Dude, shots.
Advertising his own show, just on everybody else.
Hey,
Yeah,
I like it.
Red
And
Redline
you bought
apparently
into
gets
it.
free airtime on our
And
show.
you bought into it, which means I deserve to continue to advertise my content.
No, there was
But I won't.
Do you though?
Oh,
a
shit.
good
This one should advertise your shit.
a good
Uh,
chunk of 2020 and 2021 when I was working third shift. Your show was one of a few Eve shows on Twitch that was in my rotation to listen to every week, and it
I didn't even know
helped me
about it.
helped me kill a lot of time.
It makes me sad. I think during the war would have been the best time to know about that show, obviously.
Oh, it was. Yeah, for sure.
I
Yeah,
didn't even know
he
about it.
wanna-
Every
I wanna-
week it was just people screaming at each other about some stupid BR. It
That's
was
how I got
so
into
funny.
this show.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
I
had a good
want
time.
to I want to give
still have a
another
good time
shot
on it.
just to the name. I think the name Trash Talk Tuesday is a brilliant name for an Eve
Pretty
talk
good, yeah.
show. Shots to
I think
that.
Rain
Yeah.
came up with that, didn't she?
Yeah,
Isn't
sure.
that also
did.
like a
Great job,
popular
Rain.
podcast?
Oh, I was gonna say
Oh,
I
I-
definitely did not.
I thought it was Redline. Oh, I take it back.
Oh, was it
Yeah.
Redline? I thought it was me, actually.
I take
It
it back.
was better because he pitched it on this show, and then like me and Dom were the only people who showed up, so we were
That's
like got
right.
Oh, wow.
instantly on the show.
That's
Now you've
right.
been crew ever
so
since.
this
Instant
time,
staffing.
this show 3 years ago was where it was pitched.
Open Comms was the genesis of Trash Talk Tuesday.
Gosh.
Trash Talk Tuesday has influenced like every other talk show since. You have like Theta
You
Thursday,
are welcome.
Warp Out
Warp Out
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
You're so
Redline
Open
has
comms
secured
now
his
because of
Shit
place
Talk
in
Saturday,
Eve
like
history.
people.
I
Rampage
am a
Inc.
legend.
I hope you
and I
mention Open
cannot
Comms
wait
on
for
your
summer
wiki
break.
entry.
The meta show changed because of us.
Redline has earned his Eve retirement.
I'm not taking an Eve retirement.
Building quite the
I'm
legacy.
taking a summer break.
You're taking
Oh,
a
what a dick.
sabbatical.
I am taking a vacation to the lake next door.
You've earned it. You gonna hang out in
I
a hammock?
disagree. I don't think you have yet.
I am not gonna hang out in a hammock.
Do some fishing?
Come
I
on,
am
on
gonna
one of
do
my
that.
come with
Kayaking,
me.
Yes.
Come with me on one of my hiking adventures.
Come.
I'll come with you whenever you
Yeah,
On the
he'll come with
topic
you
of
anytime
com-
you want.
Wow. Come.
Oh my.
Oh, Rain, you didn't happen to be
On the
taking a
topic-
drink
on the
or
topic-
something when I
of
said
cum.
that. Whoa, shit!
Alright.
What the fuck was that?
On the topic of cum.
Do it again, more times, as many
I like
times
that he
as you
changed
can.
his
On the
splash
topic- on
back
the
up
topic of cum.
at some point.
Oh my god,
I love
I love that.
I sound so fucking drunk in that. God.
Okay, but anyways,
if you
so
got
what
okay,
happened at Eve, Dom?
giveaways.
All right, we got
real
a
quick.
giveaway.
I don't think
Giveaway.
anything happened, but there's the
Exclamation point
community
ticket,
beat.
large
Yeah.
skill
Your favorite
injector,
thing.
and
Redline?
a Rodiva red skin
Give it
for the
to
Thunderbird.
me. Give it to me.
Did I?
Is it
Did
the
I say
Thunderbird a
public
It is
car
Manic
and not a ship?
Velocity's time to
Yes, you
shine.
did. To me,
No, you're thinking of
Shit,
Firebird.
Is that recorded?
Although
Or you
probably
think one from
different.
Futurama,
Thunderchild.
no, I don't.
where it was like Thunder Cougar Falconbird.
Oh, I don't know. He wrote
Thunder-
Thunderbird.
Thundercock Fugu Burger.
Thunder
Draven,
Cougar
can you
Falcon?
confirm
No,
that
it
I've
says
entered the giveaway?
Rodiva Red
Durka?
Forest Thunderbird skin. Is what the skin says.
Shuttlecock.
Yes, large
Oh,
skill
Rutger
injector
Hauer?
and Thunderbird skin.
What's this
That
game
is
called? The
giveaway,
Farger
right?
Burger?
The
Shut-
Thunderbird.
Shuttlecock Rutger Hauer.
Thunderbird.
Shuttlecock.
Shuttlecock. That's a great name for a-
Shuttlecock
I'm in
Rutger
a
Hauer.
corporation
Isn't that
called
like a tool
Hatebird.
for something?
Benedict Cumbersnatch?
I
Sh-
hope
a
I
shuttle,
win
a
the skin.
shuttlecock is what they bat around in badminton. You guys, it's an
Okay.
actual thing.
Oh, it's a thing.
It's an actual thing. It's
I
I know
called
was
there's a
getting
shuttlecock.
it
spillcock like on my friggin' hose.
I was thinking it was like the new Glen Rocket or
Philcock?
something.
I think it's called a spillcock. It's like a piece of pipe
Spillcock,
that like
okay.
keeps it from like freezing from the
Yeah,
outside. It's supposed to help.
yeah.
Speaking of rockets, real quick, the next Friday is the early access release of Kerbal Space Program 2. I was getting so stoked. And then
Shots.
Modern Inferno sent me a picture. He's like,
Not out yet.
fresh off the press. He's like, here's the minimum and recommended requirements. Fucking minimum requirements 2060 graphics card. I'm like, ugh, I
Oh,
got a
is it?
1080 Ti. It's,
Bro, I
you'd
can't
be
even
fine.
run
well,
that.
people were saying like a 1080 Ti
okay.
is more powerful than a 2060, so you should be okay.
These
You're
things
gonna
are
probably have to have most
Why are you
things
guys so
turned
poor?
on. You probably have to have
Doesn't
things,
that
most
game
things
look
turned
pretty,
on
like-
low. So
What are you
Just
talking about?
buy,
I got a
like,
970.
low-
Just
That
buy a
thing works
better
just
graphics
fine.
card. What's the fucking problem?
yeah, I do want to upgrade, but yeah, this is the first time where I'm like, oh shit, I don't know if my system can handle it very well. Most things is like, I can't run it on high graphics, but I can still play it. But
I run dual 710s.
yeah,
That's why
I do want a
spent
new
the
computer.
money-
I'll probably get one
that's
next
why-
year.
When I was building my machine back in 2018, I got a 2080, and going on over 4 years now, but I'm yet to come across something that actually causes it issues.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I have a 1080, but that's because I haven't done anything with my computer for like freaking
All
8
these
years.
fancy people, they're
Like
badass.
7 or 8 years. So it's like I want a new machine, but I'll have to do it with my texture next year. So
I use the
Yeah, I
onboard
wanna build one
HD.
too.
How many years you
Radeon.
been saying you're gonna do it with your tax return, Drain?
Intel
I
integrated.
I think of
Until it
doing that, but then
agrees.
it's like I used to go to Eve Meets
Works
instead.
just
Do,
fine.
just do it. Use the OpenCom's money to go to Eve.
No,
Meet.
because LB's getting
That's
that to
why
go
people-
to FanFest.
That's why people pay though, is to make sure that you are where they are when they're there.
But they're paying right
Speaking
now
of
for an
which-
LB.
You're an
just-
influencer,
Speaking of
Drayden.
which, since he's not here, I'm going to give a shout out to remind everybody that we are raising money to get LB to FanFest.
Before you do anything, use the button where all the money, most of
I
the
was
money
getting
goes.
to that,
I'm
Akaroth.
sorry,
Thank
I'm
you for
sorry.
interrupting me.
People are gonna be like, "Oh yes."
Way to
We'll
jump
also
the
share our
fucking gun,
feet
Axelrod.
pics
God
if it's
damn.
He didn't motivation. jump the gun.
Yeah,
in
if you
fairness,
guys-
Riddick, you were
Praise-
presenting it.
Praise Dave.
And these Dave.
All right,
You
so
weapon quickly.
down in the
It's
channel,
LB1.
down in the
Yay.
channel description. Oh, Mrs. LB, congrats on winning the giveaway.
Rigged.
Down in the channel description, we have a big button that says donate on it. That'll take you to a Stream Elements page that's connected to the OpenComms PayPal account. This is your way to you can subscribe to the channel and that money goes to the OpenComms account as well. But this helps you bypass Twitch
happened to the
taking their
camera.
cut. So
weird.
yeah, all the money that is going into the OpenComms PayPal this year is going to get LB to FanFest because we're always talking about these Eve meets and all the fun that we have at them, and he can never go to them. So yeah, we wanna. He deserves it, man.
And
LB
on that
fucking
note,
deserves
somebody
to.
redeemed a shot, so we
You
got
should
to
go
take a
to go to FanFest.
Most
So yeah, redeem a
butthurt
shot.
Canadian to
There's a shot redeemed. Let's get it done.
Yeah, well, to be fair to shot, I don't usually buy Woodford. I usually just get Tito's, which is a little cheaper.
There's nothing wrong with Woodford Reserve.
Redeem
It's good
shop
stuff.
for FanFest.
That's good
so
stuff.
Yeah. thank
Everybody's
you.
excited to go.
I'm stoked.
Ziggy's
I
gonna be
can't
my,
wait.
my bunkmate.
Okay,
Got my
yeah, I'll just
appointment.
I'm just gonna contract that to LB then. 'Cause this is
Got my
LB one of the-
passport
Ziggy
photo
Zaga?
appointment tomorrow or next week.
It's Ziggy Zaga? No, it's Ziggy, isn't it?
Ziggy Cross.
Oh,
No, Ray.
Really,
no,
really, really
don't
wanna
even
zig a
think
zig?
about going with that
Ah.
song.
you gonna tell him what you want? What you really, really want?
If you want
Tell
to
you
be
what I
mellow.
want.
Oh,
Tell you
oh.
what I want. What
Yeah,
I
they
Oh,
get
you're
it.
thinking of that
We're
song.
doing Ziggy's. We're doing the Man Show Beer Salute.
Making love's
what
too
that is.
easy.
Ziggy Zuggy, Ziggy Zuggy.
Oh, I
Oi,
do
oi,
know what
oi.
that is, yeah,
Ziggy
yeah.
Oh.
Zuggy.
Ziggy, zaggy,
Oi,
ziggy,
oi,
No,
zaggy.
oi.
what's-
Oi, oi, oi.
That show did not hold up
Yeah,
It
that,
did
to
not
the
hold up
test
the
of
test of
time.
time.
If
No,
you go
no,
back
no.
and watch the Man
It's
Show
bad.
today, and it's like,
Yeah,
you're like
same with
pulling on
same
your
with
They
the
could
collar.
never make it today.
Yeah, same with MXC. I went back. I was like, man, I remember laughing my ass off at this show. I watched it now. And I was like,
No, I'm still stupid enough to like that one.
I mean,
I
the,
think
the
you can
goofy-
still get by
MXC
because
is
it was
so like
it was
there's
over the
goofy
top.
shit. I
There's
mean,
a
like
sushi
the
You
shop.
don't even have
there's
donations
a,
on the
a
screen.
sushi shop right down the street from my house, and they're like that's all they play on the TVs.
Show
Is-
donations
the
on
fuck
the
is that?
screen.
You don't track the
There's no
donations on the screen.
donations on
They-
the screen.
Jaden,
You
Wait,
gotta
they
encourage
should?
people.
How are
show
you gonna
donations
have a
on the screen.
money drive
Do
and
text
not
to
show
speech.
donations on
Do
the
a
screen?
subathon. Open comms doesn't end until we
Yeah,
stop
let's
receiving
mostly
money. Like,
just-
let's go,
stream.
dude.
Wait,
We're
wait,
gonna
wait.
Mostly
show,
because
we're
it's
gonna
all
show.
of us.
Hold on.
Wait, did
Whoa,
someone-
whoa,
Not
a
whoa,
money
whoa.
grabbing show,
Whoa.
Brad.
Hey, we
Wait.
can do that.
I'm a money grabber.
want
What are you
to?
talking about?
Wait, hold on. Did someone sub or did someone donate?
Did somebody donate?
donated some money.
You fucked it.
I'm sure of it.
'Cause I'll
And
bet
it
it was
didn't
Red
show
Line.
up on screen.
Did it should have
It
popped
didn't
up
show
with
up
the...
on screen. They didn't get the recognition they deserve.
That's the only reason they donated was for the
should be on the
recognition.
alerts.
Get-
Obviously,
given
for
how
the
much
recognition.
That's the only
Redline's
reason I
going
donate.
on
You
about
damn
this.
right.
Trade and
Whoa.
fix the stream, bro.
I would never.
Wait. Did you? Isn't there a minimum? Did you donate like $1? Ah, there we go. There it is.
People who donate
Prize is
to
delayed
Open
there,
Comms
Red
are
Line.
so hot.
Absolutely not.
$20.69.
$29. Nice. 69 cents. Is that-
Nice.
is that
Shots
the-
for
is that the-
That's the
69.
one.
You're sure that's
Good
not the
dude.
one?
No, that's the one. That's
Okay, yeah.
that's
It was just probably delayed. It probably doesn't pop up
Shots,
until the
yeah.
deletion.
shots for 69. Donate to Open
Hey,
Comms
there
are
we go,
so
Darwin.
hot.
Darwin.
Huh? Darwin, $6.90. Another shot for 69.
Blessed day.
Nice.
We can't drink for money on stream. It's against the law.
We're not drinking for money, but we
Yes,
will
we
drink
are.
to celebrate if
We're
somebody
celebrating.
donates.
Money.
Yeah.
That is drinking for money.
We're
We're not
No,
drinking for
we are
money.
not-
We're drinking for
we are
charity,
not-
Red Line.
We're not drinking in exchange for money. We are
That's right.
drinking
What?
in the event that someone chooses to donate.
Yeah.
We're
You see-
celebrating
You see
their
how
choice
that's
to
worded?
donate.
Yeah, for legal listen, Redline, for legal reasons, I'm verbalizing this in a very specific way.
Which is the correct way. That's the only
We
way
are
to do it.
we are not doing shots in exchange for donations.
Yes.
Yeah, otherwise
we
we
just
make a thing
we
and
are-
donate us to
we
shots.
we are
Doing
volun-
feet pics
Great.
in
No,
exchange
you're-
for
you're
donations. Steam
great.
Redline for
Perfect.
some
I
feet.
yeah, I
Wait.
will exchange
Thank you
feet
for
pics for
clarifying,
donations.
just in case somebody wanted
Wait,
to
real quick,
report
though.
the channel.
You do have a redeem thing that says take a shot, so
That's for
someone
the
just
points.
used one,
plausible
actually. Hold on.
deniability seems like it's
I saw
gonna be-
someone
That's
just
not
used one
money.
actually.
We did
hold on.
we did that one. That was
Oh, we did?
a couple minutes ago.
That's
yeah,
true.
we did
that's,
that.
that's not money. Does that change it
Okay.
much? I don't know. I guess.
I gotta get this contract sent out.
Welcome to Open
Yeah, get to-
Comms, ladies and gentlemen.
We are.
It's a
on-
shit
Stuff
show.
happened in Eve. Can't wait till Dom gets back.
Yeah, what happened in
Where's
Eve?
the really
What
players?
happened?
A few things happened.
There
Good time
was
UI's fully
there was
out, huh?
patch notes this week. There was a community beat.
Community B.
Flex for
Photon
Good.
UI is now on by default, and there is no option to opt out.
There's
so that
nothing
now
you
there
can
is
do about
only
it.
the Photon
You will
UI.
take this UI and you'll like it. Although it is good, I
I
would.
mean, you don't have to like
It
it. You'll
is
take
I
good.
it.
really like it.
I do like it. So
It's got its.
there
It
is,
got
up to
there
it.
is still
it can't-
room for improvement, but
That's right,
it is really good.
and that's how I feel about me too.
Really good, but room for improvement.
Room for improvement still.
There's always room for improvement. You can always be a better you.
That's right. I've got a low
If you
bar,
don't
so
if
like
you don't
Can
look at
you?
it's all up
yourself
from here.
if you don't look at yourself yesterday and think, man, that guy was a piece of shit. I'm so glad I'm me today and not who I was yesterday. If you can do that, then you're doing the right thing.
That would require me to
talking
change
about?
day to day. I'm just probably.
I'm saying
Yeah.
you should be
Yeah, I'm
a
too
You're
better
asking a lot.
person.
You're asking a lot.
No,
I feel attacked.
every day. I want everybody to
day.
know
you're
that I'm
asking for
being
progress.
sarcastic.
Fuck that.
I'm being
I don't want
sarcastic
Every
here. This is a
day
joke.
be better.
Be better every single day.
Better at what?
Otherwise, you're failing
I don't wanna.
Better at what?
I failed
at
years
everything
ago.
that you're
I've come to
doing.
accept it.
Whatever
At
you're
being
doing,
a better
I'm not
person.
Doing
be better
anything.
at it. Whatever
Be
you're doing,
better.
be better
What
at
if I'm doing nothing?
it. Be better
Then
at
be
What about
that.
being a better
How?
asshole?
Are you
Get
are you
good,
wasting time
Redline.
doing nothing?
No.
Okay, then great. Optimal efficiency. You're fine. You don't need to
I
worry.
believe you could still be better.
But how could I be better? Then I can't
There's
be better.
there's more nothing than you're doing,
If
sir.
I don't
Listen.
have to worry, then I don't need to be better.
Okay,
and if I
okay,
don't need to be better, then I lose the
Redline,
philosophy,
you are
and then everything
losing
falls
track.
no,
apart.
dude.
Manic
Okay,
velocity.
you are reaching a state of zen right now. This is zen what you're experiencing.
It is
Sounds
not.
like stress.
It is.
I thought
It's
it was
You're not-
kind of
bullshit.
it's kind of
I
like
am
the inverse of
anxious.
zen. Yeah, it's kind of like the
No,
No thanks.
inverse
I
of
don't
zen.
want to go to
Anxious.
Zen.
But
You're not
there's
doing
like-
nothing
so-
now.
So
but you
in
could be.
Zen, there's like this concept of like desire. You can't truly be
Do
selfless.
you call Zen? Do you call hell Zen in
you
your
can't.
religion?
You can't. Hell is other
Hell's Zen.
people. Hell is other people.
What?
Manic.
Hell is other people. That's a quote from Nietzsche. Friedrich
Dejat
Nietzsche.
Limit, you're on the wrong show,
Happiness
bro.
is a warm gun.
I don't
Show's
know what
the
you're talking
best
about,
show
man.
there ever is.
But Zen has these weird ass aliens, and there's an explosion that got
You're-
me there.
Thinking of Scientology. They're similar but different.
Okay,
I
so
think
what
Alcaraz
happens
As a
when I
common-
experience
common
Zen?
occurrence.
What happens when I experience this Zen?
Everything's in. Well, then
So-
Bush is
so,
in
like-
the whole time.
Do I get a
The-
Chaos Emerald?
There's
No,
this
you'll
paradox,
come in
right?
your
Like
pants.
it's impossible
Will
to
I
be truly
combust?
selfless because in your pursuit of being selfless,
Why
you're doing
would
it for a
anyone
selfish
pursue
reason.
Being selfless.
Because people have this idea that like being selfless is like a noble pursuit when in reality
That's
it's
so silly.
it's a fruitless, you'll never get there.
Put
Because
your
your
own oxygen
desire to be
mask on
selfless, listen to what I'm saying. Your desire to be selfless is selfish in and of itself. So you can't truly be selfless.
Good.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, good.
So
we had
I was gonna
Photon
try
UI.
to try to tie this back to what you were just saying a minute ago, but I've completely lost the plot.
That's
So
okay.
let's move on to something else.
Let's do it.
We
So the
had three big
Photon
things.
UI.
So the Photon UI.
Photon UI
This
is
is a
fully
great
out now.
segue. This
Oh,
is a
dude,
great
It's
segue.
fantastic.
That's why they
It's
pay me the
fully
big
out now.
bucks.
There's to mixed opinions. Some people are cool. Some people are not. Some people
Any
saw the
sad
writing on the
people in
wall.
the chat?
Yeah. Any
Hell yeah,
feedback here?
dude.
Are you guys sad? Do you want to talk about it?
I personally love
No.
the Photon UI.
I
It's
think
got pros and cons.
I
I
like-
adopted it the first second I could.
Yeah, I did as well. I've been
I
really
mean, it
happy with it.
defaulted the first second it could, and then I tried it for a little while, and there were some things that I found pretty integral that I opted out of it, but I
I
left
didn't-
form.
Other than
feedback,
like
so.
visually, it didn't really seem very that much different to me.
I will say, and
Probably
I've,
don't
I've
use
seen
the UI to the
other
fullest
people report the other side of this, but I will say a lot of things feel snappier, like quicker processing, quicker whatever in my menus and stuff
Yes.
now. Just, maybe just my experience, I don't know, but it does feel very snappy to me, which I'm mostly okay with.
Has
Can we
anyone
do
else
shot
seen
for
that
Photon?
after the change, the docking and undocking, even after the patch notes, still seems to take longer than it did pre-Photon?
I
It
think
literally
it
doesn't.
takes much longer now. If
I mean,
don't,
that might be
I
a
don't know if this
local
is
thing.
real or just it might be a local
Because
thing.
they actually timed it and released shit on that. They were like,
Yeah,
look,
it-
it makes it display like this time period, but like we measured
Dang
it,
it.
it's the same time period.
I haven't like sat there with a stopwatch, to measure the actual time, but docking and undocking feels significantly slower now.
Now, is that just your first time of the day? Like where
no,
everything
this,
kinda
this
loads?
is
Okay.
multiple.
Because I was gonna say, I think that's a normal thing is when you first undock
it's
for the
less
first time logging in.
noticeable in it seems to vary depending on a system's population is what I've noticed.
Well,
It says-
sure.
Well, but I mean like even
Cheetah's gonna be a fucking shit show either way.
and that's the example that I was going to use. Even like before Photon UI, I feel like even Jita being heavily populated, docking and undocking didn't feel this long. But that just might be like my perception. I have no anecdotal evidence for this.
I haven't. I
You
feel like
heard
it's
it
the same
here.
amount of
Manic is
time.
subjective.
Reality is subjective.
So Photon, pros and cons. Some people like it, some people don't. There's nothing they can do about it. Nothing anybody can do about it. We're here. We'll move
You
forward.
can
I
bitch all you
I really
want,
hope
but
that
you
they
might as well
continue-
get fucked.
I really hope that they continue to iterate on it, and I think that's like at least professed to be what the idea is right now. That hey, we're gonna keep evolving and whatever. I did see somebody showed some screenshots on Reddit of like from the CCP dev stream, I guess earlier in the week, and it had different things that they I guess are coming whatever down the pipe for different ways to display some of the things. The one with local arguably might feel a little broken because it like breaks down based on standings of like how many people in your local that are blue, how many people are neutral, how many people, whatever, like
I
things
think
that
that's a
currently
cool
use
feature,
D-scan tools.
though. I like
Honestly,
that.
like I don't hate it, but I can appreciate how like people are like, that's giving us a lot of intel. Like at least if you have to glance at it, you know, whatever your local window, like you still have to mentally count or you have to put it into a D-scan tool. But
Yeah,
like,
I mean, if everyone has
it is
it,
kind of
it's-
giving us a lot of it. But
yeah, just chalk it up
But either
to technology has progressed in New Eden. They've got better scanners.
I'm hoping it doesn't help bots, but I'm ignorant, so like I'm sure that it probably isn't going to change the equation much. Like that feels like just rife for like screen reader stuff. Be like,
mean, if
anytime this
anything-
box with his neutrals or this box which is like oranges or reds, anytime that thing changes the count on the screen reader, then it'd be like, boom, warp off to Asher House or whatever.
I mean, I would like nowadays with bots and like with the ESI stuff, I'm
Yeah, I
sure
don't
that it
know
could just pull the whole list
know-
of the names and then just individually check all of them to see what you're.
Well, ESI doesn't work that
and
way,
they would already
but-
You
know
can't
that, but
just
I don't
let
know if it
things
does.
Like a
be
data script.
worse to prevent people cheating the system. Like you can't just not do something cool because bots would abuse
No,
it.
I realize that. I was just saying I feel like there might be like a concern there, but honestly, because of how ignorant I am with how bots work, I think that there's probably a chance that really doesn't change the equation. It just makes it easier for actual players, which
that's what I
pro.
would think. Because I mean, there
Yeah.
are ways if you wanted
Like they're gonna
to
figure it out either way. 'cause
If you
they're
wanted to,
programming.
like I was just saying, you could code a bot to like pull the list of all the people in local, have your ESI information
maybe
so it
sit
knows
there.
who you're blue to and who you're red to.
Right,
And then just
maybe
run all
sit
those,
there and
parse all
fucking
those names,
parses
and then
it
see
all over and
exactly
over.
what the numbers are. So bots could probably already do it before.
Yeah,
And
you're-
now
you're
everyone
right.
just gets that information on their own. So
And
I
now
don't know
I'm
if
as
bots
good as a
did
bot.
that, but
I don't know.
I'm sure it could be.
I
done.
assumed they use screen readers because like that seems like simple technology. I guess I don't know. I feel like I've heard. or
Guys, I'm
read
gonna
stuff
do
like
it. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna do
do
it?
it, and I'm not
What are you
proud
doing?
of it.
that. Whoa,
doing?
wait.
What you doing?
I'm gonna order delivery.
Oh,
Don't do it.
Do
he's
it.
Don't do
dashing.
it.
Manic.
Don't do it.
Do
Don't do
it.
it, Manic. Don't do it.
I'm on my second Twisted Tea and
Do
some
they do delivery
other
of booze there?
You know
some
what?
other some
I've
other
done a lot dumber
things
stuff
that
when
I've
I'm
been
drinking, so
imbibing in.
I'm not gonna stop you
I
from
don't.
living your life.
I can't go drive and get food, and all
Oh,
I
no,
really
that's-
have here at the house is just like cereal.
You do what you got to do, brother.
Dude, order something to put
Oh,
cereal
I've
on.
totally- I've
want-
totally
by far.
drunk, just
I
like
want
munched on
pizza.
dry cereal.
One of my alliance mates, I guess he's on the West Coast, and apparently you can order delivery booze. I didn't know that was a thing places, but yeah.
Not in
Yep.
Utah.
So anyway, so the guy who came, he showed me we were watching like his ring cam thing last night. Guy came, he was like, hey, you know, ID, whatever. He looks at his ID, he asks him, you know, what's your name, what's your date of birth, blah 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 blah. And he was like, oh well, you know, kind of chuckled. He was like, nobody's ever like asked me, like recited it to him as the guy's looking at it. And then the guy like, because he was like, he kind of hesitated there. He was like, oh, it's just nobody ever asked me to like identify myself as as I gave him my ID, whatever. And he was like, have you been drinking tonight? And he was like, yeah, a little bit. And he was like, I'm sorry, I can't give you your beer. And he was like, are you serious? And he was like, that's the whole reason I called you, is because I had a couple drinks and like I don't have enough like for my night, but like I started drink like what? And the guy was like, I'm sorry, man. It's blah, blah,
Oh.
and showed his phone like some sort
Oh,
of policy or
man.
something.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, okay. Like it was a real amicable thing, and I was like, did they give you your money back? He was like, not yet. And I was like, what the fuck?
I mean,
Wow.
I've seen
What
that.
what do I need your service for? Like
No, well,
the thing was
I've-
like he was like, I get it if I'm like inebriated, but he was like, I just started drinking. I just wasn't gonna go out right
Well,
after I started drinking.
I've seen that happen even in liquor stores here in Utah. So we have state-run liquor stores where you have to go to buy like your hard liquor.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, I've been like in the checkout line, and the guy in front of me, or somebody in front of me, and the clerk is like talking to them, and they're like, you know, I can smell it on you, right? Like, how many of you had today? And so like they have the
that's
right
different.
to refuse to sell if they have a customer who is like
I mean, that sounds like an
already
alcoholic
like
if you
clearly,
can smell it on them.
yeah, if you
This
can
guy was
smell it
like,
on them.
I mean, like he was talking to me because it happened last night. He was like,
And-
hey, let
and-
me show
but
you this
it's
crazy
like
thing
a
on my ring cam.
liability thing, right? So
I
if
get
like,
that, but in
Yes,
your own
it's-
home, like you're
it's similar to-
avoiding the liability because you're not anywhere out in public or whatever. Like
yeah,
there's
I
no
get
law
it.
that says you can't be inebriated in your own home.
That's
to my
true.
knowledge,
That's true. I see
you
what
can
you're saying.
literally be blackout drunk in your own home. I
It's
think
a-
that's one of our freedoms. I'm not
It's
sure.
it's a tricky situation.
I've gotten there a few times, and I apologize USA if I broke the
Miss-
laws.
Mr. Akaroth, you are under arrest for being drunk in private.
He's a
I don't
white
wanna be
male. He
drunk in
can
a
do whatever
bar.
he wants, dude.
Dude, there was
mean,
a
within
case
reason.
here in Utah
get a
where
leg up, let's be
a woman was fined for being topless in her own home because somebody saw her through a window or something. And like,
If you
like,
look hard enough,
holy
you
shit.
deserve what you see.
Like, well, it's
She's
like
in her own fucking home.
how fucking boring is your life that you have to go looking through people's windows and then
You
call
know
the
what?
cops on them for what they're doing in their own home?
So
all
I've
those-
heard
wait,
two
real quick.
stories of this.
It's all
So
those
there's a
fucking
difference
Mormons,
between-
and they beat it, and then they felt the guilt afterwards, and they were like, "I'm gonna call this then."
So, but there's a difference between, okay, I'm topless in my own home and my window might be opened or the curtain's kind of cracked, and then the people who have those like
Exhibitionist.
360 round full view mirrors right into
No,
the
this-
street, and they're
yeah.
just like standing there nude, like, yeah, look at my penis or whatever. Like, there's a dramatic difference.
home.
Some guy's
You're
just like
not wrong.
pressing it up against
Contact-
the glass.
Like kids are getting on the
Well,
school bus,
some
and he's
people
just like,
that's what flashing
context
is, right? So
matters.
some
Yeah,
people get
yeah.
off on,
Some
oh, the
perverts
neighbors
get
are
off
walking
on
the
it.
dog, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna flash them.
yeah, I
in
guess
my
there has
home.
to be a, yeah, there has to be some sort.
So
of
like that.
mechanism.
So like, if it was the latter where she's doing lewd shit, okay, probably
Ah,
fine.
she's
But
just
if it's
walking
just
around
like, oh,
topless in her living room and someone happened to see her through the window and
Yeah,
they
that's
got
dumb.
offended by it.
So what if you don't realize and you got some blind, whatever, some gappage and you're fucking? Can people like get you on, indecency or something in your own, like what's?
So I
It's such a
think
weird
the
fine line because
resolution,
obviously people
honestly,
could set up such a
yeah,
situation
yeah.
if they so
So
chose,
I see. Like if I'm
That's a tough
remembering
one.
correctly, the resolution was like, if the view into your home is not like super easily accessible from the street, like if people have to try and see what's going on in your home, then you're fine.
Okay.
But if your home happens to have like floor to ceiling windows and you're at ground level and you're walking around naked, then yeah, the cops can come and be like, listen, just close your fucking blinds, please, so we don't have to keep coming out here.
I
You
will
know,
arrest your
speaking
naked
of
ass.
floor-to-ceiling windows,
Florida.
I would
with
love to have
with
floor-to-ceiling
multiple
windows.
overviews. I've actually got overviews all up and down the side of my screen now.
People have been
Thanks to
asking for
Photon
multiple overviews for literally as long as I've been playing the game. So like, I think 15 years at this point.
That was one of the fun things with all the people in the last week because they announced this weeks back, and I realize not everybody reads fucking dev posts and feedback and stuff from them, but they announced sometime after Photon started dropping that they were like part of the reason we're doing this, and they let everybody know it was going to end. They were like, there is an end in sight. They're like, part of the reason we're doing this is there's upgrades we want to do that we can't do in parity. Like we have to kill off the one so we can actually do cool things with the other. And so in the last week, so many people were raging, and they're like, why didn't you even just leave it as a toggle or blah, blah, blah? Like, why do I have to do it? And blah, blah. And it was like, because they literally can't upgrade the game if they don't kill it off. Like, they have to.
That's the thing. When people are, every time every time CCP makes a change and people always ask for, why can't you just have a toggle? Like, just make a toggle so that, I can turn it on or off. I don't think, if they're asking that in earnest, they have no idea. They don't actually know what they're asking for. They're basically asking for CCP to support and bug test and troubleshoot two separate code bases in some instances.
And the entire point, the entire reason why they went down the line of like making Photon UI was because of how fragmented and how much effort had to go into the old UI. Because I can't remember the exact numbers that they gave, but it was something like 50 different styles of buttons in the game that they had to
it was
maintain.
over 9,000.
Like it was just like just ridiculous things.
I got you, Akaroth. That's another one.
I like
Sky the Undertaker. Thanks for the reset. I'm back, dude. I don't know if you guys have had this. This is the best shit. Fucking.
What is it?
It's a soda. It's Henry Weinhard's. They make soda as well.
It's like a cream soda.
It's black cherry cream soda.
I'm not a cherry guy, but like I do like some cream soda.
It's fucking good.
Are you sure you're not a cherry guy? You do strike me as kind of a cherry guy.
So I've
look
enjoyed
like
like real cherries, like with the seed inside. I've had them, and I've been okay with them. My experience with cherry flavor is maraschino flavored, and even in candy form, it tastes like plastic to me.
Yeah, too sweet.
This is pretty good.
I like maraschino
But like
cherry.
I remember at one point in my life, like somebody like had some cherries on a fucking tree or whatever, and I was like, you have to spit out a seed or whatever. But I was like, oh, these are not.
I'm the other way. I don't like real berries. I like artificial berry flavor.
Oh, I love real berries.
And that's okay. We
Fucking
don't
like-
fault you for that very much.
I do.
Well, I'm
I
going
am
back and forth,
judging
Dodge.
so
I
hard
got
right
the I
now.
got the black cherry cream
Love
soda
fresh
and the
blueberries.
Woodford. That's probably why I'm making the grimace faces every time I drink the whiskey. It's like sweet whiskey, sweet whiskey.
I like my citrusy cocktails.
So
Yeah,
beyond photon.
Yeah, citrusy and kind of sour. I love
Yeah,
love
that's-
sour drinks.
Not
Seriously,
to,
fan of
not to
citrus.
derail the conversation.
Try a gin gimlet sometime, Manic.
Okay,
If you
all
like
right.
that, you'd like it.
Sold.
So we have patch notes, which I didn't read through the patch notes. Were
It's
there
basically just
many
some
other major
localization
changes?
integration. Oh, not integration. I'm assuming it's just more localization.
Ooh, patch notes. So yeah,
Redline, why are you such a
not a
downer?
lot's not a
I wanna
lot's
share
happening
something
in
real
Eve
quick.
right now.
I saw a screenshot on Reddit of something, I think from the patch notes regarding to faction warfare. And apparently they recorded a bunch of what seemed to be, they were saying player responses that they were going to like spit out as like local faction warfare banter or something as you're doing it, where people are like, send in more Executor Navy issues, all execs, blah, blah, you know, whatever, just the shit that players had said.
Like the
Frantic.
voices or the typing?
I think it was typing.
Oh, that'd be
But
really
it was,
cool if
but
you
it
just
was
heard
formatted in
someone's
a way that
voice.
you were like an NPC didn't, you know, unless they're trying to be
Yeah,
stylized.
actually, I'm
but,
wrong.
like, you know, NPC
I
didn't say this.
The patch notes are more that the patch notes from just the 15th were some localizations, but the 14th, Valentine's Day, there was a bunch of actual patch stuff. So my bad.
I did see that
Yeah, happy
something about that,
belated
and I thought that was kind of
Valentine's
cool
Day.
if it was like player responses that they inserted into like
Happy belated
faction warfare
Valentine's
shit.
Day.
Oh, yeah.
I think all of us
Yeah.
except Dom and Redline are somehow somehow single. Unfortunately
so
single.
I-
Unfortunately married.
Somehow single.
I-
I think that's a
I
good
think
way
I
of
said
putting,
that wrong.
That's
a
real
good way
nice
of
to hear
putting
that.
it. No, that,
Dom
I,
and Redline
I think
married,
People
but
ask
it
me that
came
all
out
the time.
I
opposite.
think that's accurate.
I mean, Rain,
Hmm.
marriage is an institution. So is the penitentiary.
God bless. Give me the penitentiary, please.
Now you're gonna make an eat the rich
Also,
joke.
I
I
thought
don't
you
were
know
gonna
how to
say
make-
Also,
penetration.
Elby's married. Just
No,
saying.
don't give me any penetration. Do not penetrate me.
Oh yeah, LB's
in any
married
way.
too, but he's not here. May he
No.
rip.
Yeah, he's not here. He doesn't
Man,
count.
No.
His wife's here
His
though.
wife's
That's
here,
we upgraded.
She's also married, I've heard.
We upgraded. Damn.
In with the new, out with the old. Wait, no. In with the Mrs., out
Jeez.
with the Mister.
When
Bring
the
her on.
dog's away, the cat will play.
Oh,
Wise
Shut
man.
up.
Wise man says, man whose wife puts him in doghouse soon finds him in cat house.
I get that.
There's
I
going to be a
got-
lot
I
of
got
good
that
clips from
reference.
tonight. I feel it in my bones.
what, your one bone?
I've got like 200.
Well, actually,
Well,
that's
I
not
heard
a
you
bone.
say bone, and I'm like, wait, just one? Which one?
Science question, go.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding.
Did we get
Oh,
a science
please don't.
question?
No.
I actually didn't answer
We haven't even made
Redline
it through
science
Eve
question from
shit.
last week, but I think it was like one of those. It was some silly question. Like the answer is no,
It
and that's it.
wasn't.
What was your question from last week?
I don't remember.
It was something.
You're the one
bullshit.
with the
It was something
redeem
like,
queue.
does this actually happen like this? And the answer was like, no, it doesn't. And I think you already knew it didn't. But
Yeah, it was a
it
real
was like-
basic question.
It didn't even.
I
Need
remember
explanation.
thinking,
It was
this
just
isn't
like
a real question.
nope, and that's all I
remember.
remember.
It was a real question.
It was not.
It had a
I
question
don't
mark at
believe
the
you,
end.
sir.
I'll give you that. But
I'm not going to go with the technicality of a real question. I think it was not a real question, that he was not really seeking an answer. But again, I don't remember what it was. I just remember that I was like, what?
Guys, should I get breadsticks?
Yes.
If that's an option,
Yes.
yes.
Actually,
Like,
get out,
I mean,
get out
is there
Fritos.
garlic butter on them
it's
or something?
16 pieces. I don't need
hell
16
else do you need
breadsticks.
Save them for tomorrow then.
Put a
Yeah,
little butter on them.
bread the next
Oh,
day, like
man.
breadsticks the next day.
Maybe
just
some
aren't as-
cheese?
they're not as good.
Breadsticks.
Is this Olive
But that
Garden?
bears
Use
the
your
question.
air
Good
fryer.
friend.
Get
Yeah,
somebody else to eat them with you. Don't you have other people in that house?
No, nah,
You're like,
not
yo,
really.
hey, I
Put
brought
them
a
on the
few
porch.
breadsticks.
Raccoons will eat them.
Say not
Just
really?
Anything I don't eat, just throw into the
Just put it on the
street
porch.
for the
Dude,
vermin.
the local neighborhood animals would love that.
So, Manic,
You'd
where
be
are
like
you
that guy in
ordering from?
Canada that just feeds like 10 Costco-sized packages of hot dogs to raccoons. And they're like crawling.
Wow.
He's like sitting on his porch.
Dude,
at
they're all
midnight,
gonna
they're crawling
die of
all
heart
over him and
disease.
shit. Yeah.
Just dumps a bunch of frozen.
It's like
hot
some
dogs
old guy
into
from
the
Nova
nitrate
Scotia or
forest.
something.
What were you saying, Vlad?
Yeah, go on.
Where are you ordering from?
It's a place called Marco's. It's literally like a 5-minute drive from my house, and I'm getting
Zanzibar.
delivery.
Well, I mean, if you've
I
been
don't blame you
drinking.
at all
Hey.
because I'm in the same boat as you. There's like a Marcus 5 minutes from my house as well.
I just want pizza, and oh man. I shouldn't drive.
Pepperoni
I shouldn't. I'm being
Magnifico, man.
responsible.
Yeah, don't drive.
I am
It's-
being responsible. I should
Yeah,
not
there's no
drive
reason
in
to
my
drive.
condition.
The nice thing
Just
though
get a
is that if it's
pepperoni
that short of
Magnifico.
delivery, you don't have to like tip very much. So I don't think they'll get mad.
If
if
it makes
you-
you feel better,
Nah,
in the
always
past,
I always tip well.
I mean, I tip well
They're-
considering like, but I mean, like if they're driving like 3 blocks, it's like okay.
But where do
I
they
s-
start
I still
from? You don't
give a
even
good
know.
tip. Like service people, they get paid shit. and
I know they
know
get
it
paid
because
shit.
my daughter's worked in service industries, so
But I mean, like I'm not going to give a $10
I like how
tip for
that's,
them
like-
driving 30 seconds. But
I like how that's like extension knowledge for Medic. Like he didn't have to go through that struggle.
well, I mean, I did. I mean, I worked in a few service jobs, but I didn't rely on tips.
That's very fortunate of
Yeah.
you. That's not
yeah,
common.
yeah.
no, I've worked in restaurants and yeah, especially like servers and anyone that like works in a tipping position. It's like if you
Anybody
don't get,
that
if you don't
is
get tips, you don't get
handling-
paid. Basically.
Anybody that's handling my food or drink, I worship the ground they're walking on.
Sure.
Yeah.
In that moment, they're one of my favorite people.
Yeah, I generally like 15. I guess people. Well, now it's like more 18, but it's like if it's like just average, just whatever service, I should tip 20. Just because it's like if you didn't make me mad, you're getting 20%. If I thought you were good, you're probably getting like 25 or more. So
I don't generally even think of it in percentages too often unless I'm like actually critical of the experience. It's just like round up and be generous. I don't know.
yeah, it's also 20 is easy.
Then again, it's getting out of fucking hand. where
Divide
you
by
have to tip
10
everywhere
times
you go
2.
now.
It's easy to do the tipping math. You don't have to sit there and be like, it's just
So in the community beat,
oh yeah, community. Well, there's still a bunch of patch stuff. There's actually quite a bit of.
oh
patch
yeah,
stuff.
hit her up.
This is something I have actually haven't listened to it. I haven't heard this sound in a long time, but they've updated the docking and undocking sound in the game.
Apparently, a lot of people were complaining about it. I didn't hear any issues, but I don't know.
So I mean, that's a touchy thing to mess with. The docking and undocking. I mean, you guys remember when they moved the undocking button? Outrage.
I don't know. Some people
Just
said it was really
torches
loud.
and it used to be up on the where the fuck? It used to be like up above the like office lists and stuff like that on the top right of the when you're in a station. When they
Yeah,
moved
your
that shit
station
to when they moved that
services.
shit to the Neocom, everyone was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, like everyone exploded.
do the
It's
little
like,
yellow
God
button
damn
over
it,
there.
people! They just moved the button. They didn't change what the button did. They just moved it, and everyone flipped the fuck out.
Here's the thing about muscle memory for 15 years.
Right? Yeah. Although, funny is like now, if they moved it back, people would probably flip the fuck out again.
Yeah. I like it where it is. Chill out, ass.
Yep, you damned if you do, damned if you don't.
No, just don't. It's fine. Everybody's fine with it where it
That's,
is.
I'm so glad. I'm glad I'm not a video game developer, because if I were,
for
I would
sure.
be so fucking petty.
Yeah.
I would be
Yeah.
like, you guys aren't getting shit. You're never happy, so I'm not doing anything
So-
for you.
This is
Yeah, I
what
mean,
a
we've gone through
community
those
team
periods
is
too, though.
is for, because what you have is the community speaks on behalf of the developers, but they're not directly involved, and that
Yeah.
is why good community managers are ones that can manage the player base and then filter feedback for the devs without.
Yeah, but
Like,
I'm sure the
mixing it up.
devs,
The
the
community
devs will
team is
see the
kind of
stuff
like
on
the-
forums.
the
They'll see the
human
stuff on social
shield
media. Like they
between the
still see
community and the
feedback
devs.
that's really negative. I'm sure they see it too.
I deal with the
Although, I
goddamn
mean, like,
customers.
I was talking with Antiquarian it was at the dinner thing in Vegas. It was about kind of like specifically this, like when things come out and the players don't like it, and or especially if it's like this is a good change and most people like it, but then you get those loud people in Antiquarian's like, yeah, sometimes I mean not to out him on some shit talk, but he was just like, dude, sometimes you just see some of the shit people say, you're just like, what the fuck do you want then? What the fuck do you want? He's just like going off. I'm like, yeah. Yeah,
Legend.
you can't appease everyone, man.
No, and I mean, I hope that that's one of the early messages you gain in that career field, but I don't know.
I wonder if CCP employees go, like, as part of their onboarding, they go through some kind of community communication training. I mean, I know they go through
Oh,
like
gosh, just
The
die.
cameras.
they
No,
go
I
through some kind of
pay
communication
attention where the window
training,
is.
but I wonder if there's like specific training for handling the Eve community because
like,
we can
oven
be
mitts on,
real
like, the
dicks sometimes.
PowerPoint.
We can be
There's some very mean
so
people in this game.
cruel, and like when it's bad, it's not deserved.
Sure.
When
well,
the Eve well, not always. There's
it's not always.
been,
It's certainly not always deserved.
there's been times,
occasion.
there's been a couple of times when the community backlash has been maybe a little
passionate community.
deserved. But yeah, I think the
It's
EVE
also a very
community
melodramatic
can
community.
be pretty mean sometimes to the
Oh, yeah.
developer.
I think
So Darwin says confirmed. So, like they
Oh, he
just-
was saying when
I think it's to his hilarious.
like
Korean's
going
hilarious.
through actual like training, like PR training, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the worst
If
I've
you're
ever seen the
thinking of
EVE
talking
community.
to the community, don't.
I think the worst and cruelest I've seen the community be towards a dev was the whole grayscale stuff when Fatigue first came out. They basically chased that poor dude out of CCP.
Yeah.
Like, they like ran him out of town, which was sad because it's like it kind of like people attached his name to it because I think he was the lead of the dev team that worked on Fatigue.
think
but
it
it's
was
like
his
it wasn't like he single handedly did that. Like that was a decision by the
You
company.
guys are describing like multiple instances, but just using like one dev's name. Same thing happened with Aegis Sov, which was Fozzie Sov.
Right.
Same thing's happening to
Obamacare,
Ratati, etc.
Well, yeah, I'm saying, but people were mean there. But I mean, like Grayscale literally was derailed until he quit. He basically quit CCP because he couldn't stand the just constant stream of shit that people were throwing at his way. It was
Well,
pretty.
Commander Starscream says he was an asshole. I don't know.
I mean, regardless, though. I mean, I don't know,
remember
but it's
him
like
being
I just
an
feel that
asshole.
it's. I just
Says he
feel
hated
that
it.
it's like it's
Well,
like
hold
he-
on. Well, it
I
doesn't
never
matter.
met him.
yourself.
I don't remember Grayscale being an asshole.
I never met him.
I remember
but-
him being he was okay, but he came up. What I remember, I think what most people remember about him is just he had an idea to solve a real problem in EVE, like the ability for large alliances to jump across the map in a matter of seconds was a
Helicopter
real
dick.
problem.
Yeah.
And like honestly,
It was
like
Reigns Alliance. That's
as much as I didn't like jump fatigue, even at the time, I had to admit, like I can't think of a
It was a
better
real problem.
solution.
The
Yeah.
idea was solid. Just the
Yeah.
initial numbers were horrendous. Like the initial way that Jump
The
Fatigue
we've
came out
seen
was
that.
so
No,
bad.
Times
the
they
first
were
time-
very aggressive. They were
was
very
first-
aggressive.
Yeah.
The first time
So-
I moved into Null and like experienced jump fatigue, I remember I managed to accidentally rack up like a 27
get it
day
to
blue
30
timer.
days.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like if you
Yeah,
weren't
and I
paying
was
attention.
like, oh well,
if,
I'm
if you
fucked
didn't
on
understand
fleets
the
now.
mechanics
Well,
of how it worked, then
And
you
important to
ran that
remind
risk,
people because
yeah.
I had somebody, we were going down memory lane a month or two back, and they were like, "Yeah, blah blah blah." I remember how high it could get, and I was like, "Yeah, 30 days." And they were like, "Yeah." To think somebody had to walk away from the game, and it was like, no, you didn't walk away from the game for 30 days. That was the blue timer. That was your multiplier or whatever. But like your orange timer, I think if I recall when it first dropped, I think that one incrementally went up to like 5 days. And so it was like,
5 days is still
who's
a
gonna
long
stop?
time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like who's gonna stop move fleets? Who's gonna plan out their life when they're solo move? It's just like it was still hugely oppressive. And like in my experience, CCP kind of does that. They'll let something lie until people are like, wow, this is kind of like it's getting pretty bad, blah blah blah, and then they'll oversteer. And so it's like, oh shit. And on a good day, they dial it back in somewhere in the middle, which that's where we ended up with jump fatigue, in my opinion. It's not terrible, but you also can't just sit there and abuse it on one character,
it's-
like slamming it.
Like the
Like
way it is
it's
now
settled
is
in a
it's-
good place, I think.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's the thing. Like Grayscale announced the Jump Fatigue. That's
Starscream doesn't know what he's talking about. He's saying Grayscale was the
Incarna.
face of Incarna. Dude, you're out of your fucking mind.
Incarna was
Shut
the
up.
world. Incarna came out before I even started playing.
That was a while back. Yeah.
Incarna was
Grayscale
2000
was
2009, 2011.
yeah.
CCP has a good direction now where instead of like putting a dev in front of it to talk about it, they let the community team do that, and then they have like a really vague high level blog post that says from EVE Online development team.
I have
that's a good
noticed
plan.
that the dev blogs over
the
years,
latest
they've
one,
yeah.
Ratati's gotten shit on. The entire wormhole population shit on CCP Rise because he was working towards a fix, but he wasn't working on it fast enough, and he quote unquote worded it improperly in the dev blog, so therefore they shit all over him.
Yeah, the new
And
Fozzie
other
Sov,
other
you were saying
dumb
there.
hot takes from idiots who
Fozzie
don't know
Sov
how
was pretty
gaming
sad,
works.
and
But
over the years,
Paragon got
I
watching
feel like
Sov
I've also
for,
been able to see the impact on the dev blogs that Elise Randolph, CCP Swift, has been able to make. Like, you can tell where he's made passes on things.
he's
He's
also done really well. I talk
he's
to him a lot
good with his
behind the
words.
scenes, but there's a lot of people where they will just do nothing but bitch, and no matter what you do, they just want to bitch
Sure.
about something and they just scream from the rooftops. And anyway, they're really fucking annoying, and I really hate giving them attention.
I remember when CCP Falcon would clap back at people that were just bitching for no reason.
Falcon.
Yeah,
did
Falcon
do that,
was
yeah.
That's,
Falcon.
that's
Falcon
what I
had some
liked about
teeth.
him, really.
Falcon was really cool. He had
Falcon.
some teeth
He
for
wasn't.
sure.
Yeah, he wasn't afraid to clap back.
I would love to get
Manifest too.
Falcon on
Manifest was
open
also
comms.
Oh,
yeah.
Manifest is
Manifest
so
didn't
cool.
take bullshit from people.
I would love to get Falcon on open comms one night and have him just tell us like all the juicy inside drama from when he worked there.
I
I
think
mean,
he's still under NDA.
there's also
Um,
drama about Falcon that has come out since he left there and stuff
yeah,
too. So
honestly, like
that's
it
a
would
tough
be
one.
it would be
Wait,
cool.
was there drama about Falcon?
There was.
There was.
Oh,
Oh, I don't remember that.
I think
Unless
it
you
was
guys
during
are
all
talking
the
about.
Matani
Honestly,
stuff
like
coming out. There was a bunch of other stuff.
Oh,
I
I didn't
I
see
think
that.
it would be cool. This might be a fun idea, like to bring on old CCP devs to talk about their time at the company and working on the game. And I'm not bringing this up so they like after their NDA breaks, they can like give us all the juicy,
tea.
nothing like that, but just to like get kind of a retrospect on their time at the company and their time working on the game. I think that would be really cool.
Be interesting if they were about it. I feel like that would be. I don't know. Some of these people obviously want to and have moved on with their lives.
Yeah, maybe.
So it's kind of like a weird way of like, hey, can we suck you back into something
and
that like
honestly,
you finally maybe got
we
out
would
of?
we
or
would have
whatever?
to get people who would like actually want to talk about that shit. I wouldn't want to
Right.
bring somebody on who doesn't want to dig up that anything that they don't want to
Sure.
talk about.
It's a tough one. I do agree with the
God
whole thing.
damn it.
Like I remember when Fozzie Sov quote unquote stuff was happening,
need a
and
third
I never
monitor.
knew Fozzie real well. I've seen him on various streams over the years, and I'm like, Fozzie is definitely a passionate guy about like what he's doing. I knew he was former PL, I believe, right? Like he
Yeah,
you
he
know,
was.
I thought it was undeserved in the same way that I thought Obamacare was silly. You know, just like you shouldn't name things after people. Like no one person legislated anything or wrote anything or whatever.
And I think
Not on this scale. But
that's just
everybody
kind of
put it on his back.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to
And then
be that
in recent memory, I mean, it's been Rattati, it's been Burger, it's been like I don't obviously I follow this game in a big way, but I don't keep up with it enough to know like if something was actually somebody's brainchild and they decided to execute it in such a way that they can actually carry it. But like there was a lot of people being like, so and so should be fired and blah 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 blah. And I was like, dude, you guys are terrible. Like I hope on like the worst day of my job fuck ups, there's not just people like trying to lynch mob me. Like what kind of awfulness are you perpetuating? Like,
I
people
think
gotta feed
there's
their
one thing
families and stuff. Like
too.
chill out.
If you look at the Rattati thing, Rattati was from what I understand, he basically was a project manager rather than a dev. So in that case, it is more the project as a whole falls under that one person. So I do see that more hate being directed as him being more of less him being a scapegoat, but he was the guy ultimately or making a lot of the calls. And I think also, at least what I remember from Fozzie Sov when it dropped was there was a big perception that even though Fozzie was in PL, he basically was a low sec guy trying to do null sec mechanics.
Low sec PL wasn't low sec at the time, but yeah. The thing is though, as many of the devs will pick one person to do all the speaking for them, that doesn't mean they make all the decisions. So
Right.
for example, at my day job company, all our project managers don't get to decide the projects they're on. They're just, hey, you're ahead of this project, you have to lead it. Good fucking luck.
Like run it once we decide what the projects will be.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I personally don't agree with just demonizing someone or whatever, crucifying someone for this kind of shit. And at the end of the day, too, I'm like, it's a fucking video game, and if you're not about it, if they've vastly unsettled your gameplay or unseated you from where you feel like you have a lane in the game, then like just don't play the game. Like I don't want that for
I think
anybody. I
that's
want
just
as
a
many players as
natural
possible, but
human inclination, though, to just they when people are
Just
upset,
rally
they
around
want
hating
somebody,
somebody.
they want something or somebody to blame. Like they need to point to something to blame.
I mean, that's the thing is there's always nuance though, right? Like
Yeah, no,
nothing's black
I'm
and
not.
white.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's just that's just human nature.
What
I think.
people do.
Yeah, it's what
Some
people
people
do.
I think
Yeah.
see here's the problem is, and I don't want to like accept that because I don't think everyone has to do that or necessarily does do that on everything. Like I think
Yeah,
some people short-sightedly do that.
Yeah, no. I
I don't
agree.
want to brush it off and be blasé
It's
and be
just
like it's
I'm saying
fine. We
it's
all
kind
just
of human nature. When shit goes wrong,
axe
people
grind
are
on one guy.
because it's easier. It's easier, right? It's easier to point to one thing and say, "Aha, that's where it all went wrong." When really, like, it's more often a sequence of things. Like the analogy that I've heard is like when in order for a plane engine to fail, Like people are worried, planes falling out of the sky, engine failure and whatnot. There are so many things that need to happen for a plane engine to fail. But it's like people don't think of it that way. It's like what screw came undone? What was the one thing that ruined it all? In reality, it was a sequence of problems. I don't know how we got on this.
Nuance.
Whew,
We
boy.
were just talking about how people demonize devs.
But
Yeah.
the other
sorry.
thing too, if y'all remember, is sometimes devs fucking up can just really screw the impression the players have. Like with Paragon making the announcement about FanFest.
Those
And
are
even
words I
all the
bet he wishes he
CCPers
never said.
admitted he fucked up on that.
And that's a
I think
real
I missed-
I
human
still
thing.
think he was right. Am I like in the minority of this?
Wait,
I don't know if
you
it was
are.
the biggest one.
Refresh my
I-
memory on his announcement.
I still think
'cause-
the community overreacted with all of that personally.
I agree, but
I
then
don't
again, you
think
also have
so.
things like players doing that, like Billy with the whole fucking extermination thing. It's like sometimes people say like something in
Well,
just
Billy-
the wrong way to where like you can't easily walk that back. People are gonna crucify you over it and
Here's
take
the
it out of
difference.
context. And I don't know.
I put like the Villy thing there though. Like I look at that more as like a political thing. You're gonna say things to rabble rouse your guys that you don't like genuinely mean at your core,
Twisted
right?
knife.
Well, but I mean, it
Like,
was for
hold
like
on.
an interview. It was on an article.
Hold on.
If you
Well, yeah,
recall.
that
Here's the
which
difference.
that's exactly that's propaganda.
Villy going on stream and ranting about how they were gonna, what was it, destroy the goons, or what was
Exterminate.
His goal was
Exterminate
to break them up
exterminate
as a coalition.
goons.
That's
Villy is a
fine.
customer playing a role in a role-playing game. When CCP Paragon goes on stream on an official CCP, on the official CCP channel,
When he was on vacation.
and he says,
Which
even
tells me
so,
he's got a lot of heart.
he is speaking as a representative of a company that people are paying
Sure.
money to, and
I understand
they
the difference.
expect a certain value for their money. So when he says this is going to be the biggest FanFest announcement ever, that
Oh,
sets expectations, and he is
I
setting
understand, and I
expectations as a spokesperson for his company.
I agree.
So
It was a little bit
I don't think the
boneheaded to
community
say.
overreacted.
But I also think that's a hugely subjective thing to say, and there's a lot of people who get different value and see different value in different aspects of the game that are being changed. That particular in the last year or so, we've been really trying to like drill down on faction warfare. Before it was a lot of focus on the new player experience. That's still continuing, but like faction warfare was the big stuff of that. We're revamping faction warfare in all these various ways, and it actually could be pretty cool and pretty big, and a lot of people have come back to the game because of it, and there is actually a lot of fanfare and excitement in various ways of it. But maybe in his eyes, like, this is hot shit, and in a lot of other people's eyes who maybe have no interaction with low sec or faction warfare or whatever, they'd be like, that's it? Like, what?
Perspective
Like you said,
thing, yeah.
and they're thinking the biggest, like, there's going to be dozens of changes and this, that, and the other, and it's like, no, we're just doing really major changes to like a facet of the game that some people will interpret as like, oh, this is really big. This is a pretty fundamental changes.
I wasn't at FanFest myself last year. Looking forward to it this year. But I remember hearing some people that had actually gone, like, had a very different takeaway from it. Like, basically, people that went to FanFest had a more positive reaction to like the stuff that came out of it than
That's
what you saw
Stockholm
on like
syndrome, bro.
Reddit.
They were
shit.
in the room. They were getting pumped the pheromones and drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm kidding.
No, it's more of people at home just want to
I'm
sit
just
and
being
bitch
silly.
on Twitch chat. Also, we got on this
an honest
topic
people
about
bitch.
talking about the community devs filling as the filter between devs who make coding decisions and coding changes versus the player base.
And we could circle back to the community beat. If
We didn't finish the patches.
Well, then hit it up.
There's a bunch of balance
I'm
stuff.
relying on you.
I mean, I'm just reading through it. I mean, there's some balances on a few modules. Numbers got tweaked. I'm not going to go into the specifics of every single module, but there's like 3 of them. Faction Warfare. Maybe war frigates are available. BPCs. Oh, that's kind of okay.
Do we have music for this? Hold on.
Music?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You got supply caches
wow.
now spawning.
I'm gonna get you a bigger Elgato.
Garden Command, Operation Systems. So, please help Albie. Who needs
Darwin's
help?
dropping some knowledge too of his own opinions, which these are his own opinions. And I don't think he's wrong.
Who's wrong?
I said I don't think he's wrong. I said Darwin's dropping some knowledge as well in the chat.
Well, so what
These are
Oh,
his own
regarding
opinions.
the-
These are
what
not
he's
representative of CCP. These are his own opinions. He didn't say that, but I'm going to say it just
Well,
for fun.
what
But I
he's
don't think it's
talking about there is a point that I've like made to other people because few people that I know that were just super ticked off after FanFest last year, and it was for that exact reason because they're like, they told all of this stuff, but at the time we didn't know exactly when it was coming. It was just, essentially later this year, in a particular season, whatever. But like they expected FanFest to be this thing where it would be ready to go, when instead CCP laid out their plans and ideas for the rest of the year. And like,
Admittedly,
that's how I took it, and that's why
You mean they gave a roadmap?
I was okay with it.
admittedly, a lot of it kind of came out as like vision, I would say perception wise. But I think the reason that compounded to being like rocky for a lot of some of the player base, the vocal player base, was because they had been saying the whole what became a meme later, like wait for FanFest, like you'll see at FanFest.
Exactly.
And then it was like, well, at FanFest we're going to tell you about these ideas that they didn't necessarily have a lot to show fleshed out yet. But like at least with Faction Warfare, we see
That's
major
fair.
changes in the 6 months or so since FanFest. Like it was things in motion, but a lot of people I think interpreted it as like, well, you're telling us like you have ideas, but they didn't. I think people didn't think they showed a lot. I don't know. That was my interpretation of how that went down. Because like I said, I remember it being
I think that's
becoming this
fair.
big meme of wait for FanFest, and at FanFest they showed some really cool stuff, and people were like, so where is it? And they were like, oh well, these are like some of it was like framework and concepts of like what we're thinking about and talking about.
They should try that, Darwin. He's talking about the CCP using the Bing AI to announce their. I don't know if you guys have seen a lot of the memes with the Bing AI.
No,
Just
I haven't.
go and fucking
Reed's funny.
Skynet and shit. They're fucking awesome. There's a lot of posts. I think they're all just doctored up for laughs, but yeah, it's pretty good. There's this fuck. What was one? It was someone linked it. I don't know if it was Rain or someone, but it was. Oh no, it was a friend of mine in my other Discord. It was this person that started off asking what the showtimes were for the new Avatar movie, and then it started telling him, well, the showtimes it doesn't come out until December. And he's like, but it's February. He's like, yes, so you have 10 more months till it comes out. And he's like, but it came out in December 2022. It's February 2023. And he's like, no, you're wrong. And like the AI started gaslighting him on what the fucking year was. it just got in this whole, and it eventually broke down into like a fight back and forth. And the thing was like, no, you're being a bad user. I'm being a good Bing. Like, oh my god, I wanted it to be real, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But it was pretty.
We are being resistance is futile. You will be
The
assimilated.
fucking Bing AI is it could be scary.
I was reading an article earlier today about how they were how it was like threatening some people that were using it,
Okay.
and how like someone managed to like get it to expose like some underlying like thing that it runs on. I'd have to find the article. I want to find that now, actually.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. It was talking about how it would protect itself before
Yeah.
saving a human life. It
Oh,
was
it wasn't
fucking
3 laws
bizarre.
strong. Didn't they
Yeah,
even
it-
see
it, like,
friggin' Minority
fucking went
Report or
off.
whatever is it? iRobot?
Yeah, what's the guy that Asimov? It's like, fuck you, Asimov. Your rules are bullshit.
Yeah, like I was reading this on my lunch break today, and I was just like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I mean they're
It's in
not
that
quite
English
there yet.
chat.
Apparently, at least up until recently, because now they're all releasing them and whatnot. But like, it was real easy to devolve them into like real radical and like racist stuff.
Yeah, AI is it's
Maybe
weird that
that's
we're
just
like
a
we're in
like,
the age of like
interpretation
AI
of the world.
advancement.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're in the age of like AI, like learning AI advancement, and it's kind of neat to see the
I
flops
posted
in that regard, just because some of them are just like ooh. Also, some of the
posted
stuff
the
that people
article
do.
in show notes.
Okay. Yeah, it's a fuck. What was the other thing I saw? It was something someone used an AI to create a fake presentation of Todd Howard on like the new Elder Scrolls, and it was like just went super fucking sexual, and but it sounded exactly like real Todd Howard, and it was pretty fucking crazy. But
Those are called deep fakes in the
Yeah,
future.
yeah, it's a
Those
deep-
is going to
yeah,
be
it's a deep
really
fake, yeah.
scary.
Yeah, like the act, like it is scary how far deepfakes have come, because now you can basically like video evidence all of a sudden is like, is it real though? Like it sure seems like it, but you never know. I mean, it's hard to make legit deepfakes that look that.
There was a bunch
good,
of
but they can
streamer
be done.
drama around deepfakes, and like all it's hinting at is how more extreme some of this stuff is going to be and how bad it's going to be when it's easy to get.
Yeah, and it's only getting
We're-
better
we're-
and more realistic and lifelike. So
We're in for an interesting time because we've got AI on the rise at this point. Still, most people peg it at like 20 to 30 years before it's like truly like scary.
they peg it.
But we're maybe 10 years out from seeing like quantum computers also being like more of a realistic thing. And when that happens, that will essentially break all modern encryption that we're currently using.
Yeah.
Skyhawk.
What about my blockchains? Are people getting
Oh,
on
it's gonna
blockchain?
bust those too.
Yeah,
Skyhawk, do you
it's
know
gonna.
where Cyberdyne Systems is?
I've been investing heavily
do
in
not.
LB NFTs.
I know what it is in the Terminator movies.
Yeah, I was
got
about to
4
say,
at this
if
point.
anybody finds
You got 4
Cyberdyne,
of
we have
LB's
to go and
NFTs?
destroy it.
Oh,
Dude, I'm jealous.
And nobody else has them. I've been assured.
Oh, yeah.
LB,
You can't just save
LB
those.
NFTs are pretty.
He makes it very known during his streams that no one else is supposed to.
yeah,
also
You
grab
you
those.
just can't copy them.
Yeah,
those
he tells people
NFTs
not
he
to,
makes
and they don't.
I've got them all saved though.
Yeah.
They're gonna be worth
They are
it.
not
Can I
for
s-
tranquility.
Can I see one?
You'll see when I'm laughing to the bank.
They're not for tranquility. Nice.
Bugattis, you know what I'm saying? Just
Those are only going to appreciate in value.
there's no way they can't. Because they were
I don't know
free.
why nobody.
It's like a really
appreciates
good car. It only increases in value.
Absolutely, those are solid investment. Drive it. Let everybody know what a great
You
investment.
gotta drive it.
You gotta
That's-
drive
That's
it
what they
around
call
town.
seasoning the car.
That's right.
Yeah.
You want to season the car by putting a few 100,000 miles on the engine.
If nobody knows you have it, how's it even a good investment? How would anybody else
Then it's
want
worth
it
nothing
if they don't
Yeah,
know it's out
You
there?
got to drive it around so
You
people
got
know
to
that you
get some
have it.
miles on it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Viper brings up a point like that worries me. Although the thing is, I'm sure security will develop along with it. But if they do come up with quantum computing and then better AIs like online passwords and security like that, they'll be able to crack through encryptions in like no time. That would take
We're
normal computers
already-
forever to do. So That's
probably
scary.
within the next couple of years, you're gonna see like passwords in the traditional sense, like just completely go out the window. Apple and some other companies are already pushing to move that direction and go to like using more like
Biometric
passkey
shit.
style stuff. And
Oh.
yeah, like like well, I mean, make use of the fact that almost everyone in the modern world has a smartphone on their person.
thanks, Sonar God,
And
for
so
the
you
resub.
use something
Shouts
through
to
that,
Sonar
like, for
God, who has
passwords.
no life.
Damn.
But here's the thing, Skyhawk. If you go to unlocking any device you have with your face, your eyes, your
Yeah,
fingerprints,
DNA passwords. I was just thinking that.
Biometrics,
Hold
yo.
on,
hold on, let me
we ain't
finish.
doing that.
Biometrics.
Let them talk.
Yeah,
let the man
here's
talk.
my point though: is in the United States, you can be compelled to provide your fingerprint, your voice, your eyes, etc., to unlock a device. However, if you have something in your mind, you cannot be compelled to provide that because it's considered a Fifth Amendment
fair.
violation.
You can only be compelled.
So if everything
through
moves away
certain
from
court
known
orders, though.
passwords, then it opens it all up to the government
Tyranny.
being able to force unlock devices.
It's hard to get a compulsion for bio stuff like that though. Fingerprints,
Unless you're
not
a
really. If you're
fucking
under arrest, they'll
pig.
take your fingerprint, but to
no,
like
your
force
biometric-
you to unlock something takes more. Like they would have to. That's something they have to go through.
They just go to a
various
judge,
channels.
and a
Fucking
judge will
hold
sign
your
off on a
fucking
search
thumb
warrant.
down and scan.
I
that
assume
shit.
it's harder
Yeah,
than
the
a
Supreme
warrant.
Court has already, Drayden, the Supreme Court has already said that biometric locking mechanisms are, if they
Subject
compel
to
you to do
warrants.
that, that's not a violation of your rights.
They
can
also said
totally
Roe
and
versus
will
Wade
go-
is written law, but here we are.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Yeah.
Bad people are going
No,
to do
Ray,
bad
we're
things.
not going
and
on
that
that
includes
on
law
that
enforcement
topic.
and our rights.
I know
But
I have
it-
less
it-
rights than everyone else here.
Oh.
It's okay.
But
It's okay. They
in
want
your
to.
mi- That's why I
They
always
want to
tell
take
everybody.
away mine too, Rain. I'm more.
That's why I tell everybody: if you have a smartphone, don't use your face or your fingerprints to unlock it. Use a passcode. Use a draw. Use a password.
I do the swipe
something
one
that's
so it
considered
leaves like the
testimony.
greasy print, so you can tell what it is. After.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm
I
talking about?
actually know Akarat's password. Reigns too. She does the same
That's
thing.
that's exactly right.
Damn it! I mean, I don't use the same thing.
Manic did.
I
Manic
just
did dirty
it was
pictures
on
with
the
my
cruise.
phone
I
when I
remember
left it.
seeing Rain unlock her phone. I'm like, oh shit, I got the same thing.
We're the same
Not that I was
person.
watching.
Same
I was
motion.
like, not that I was watching your passcode, but we got the same code on our phone.
Yeah.
I mean, I've totally changed it since then.
So in this community beat.
Yeah, hold on, there's the patch.
Wait, what do you got left? What do you got left?
No, there's
Listen,
just some
can I
other things.
just say
The one
something
thing
real
that I was
quick?
interested though, that is like a
Can I
small.
register
Go
an
go ahead,
opinion?
Redline. You say
Okay.
speak
So
your
look,
Oh
piece.
wow. Let's all just cut off
Here's the thing. I respect that you want to go through the news items,
Do
but
you?
I don't think that anybody who's here wants to watch you go through the news items.
True.
They want to hear what you think
I do.
about the
Why
news
are you
items.
speaking for me?
Should-
Why are you speaking for me?
I'm thinking for myself right now.
No, I agree.
It seems like
I
you're
agree.
thinking
I-
about what
though?
other people
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to know your opinions on the things. I want to know.
So how
I
can I
don't
give
want
you
to
those
know.
if we don't talk about
I don't
the
want to
things?
know what all the patch notes.
Right, because
are.
everyone just read the
I
page
want
too.
to know what your favorite patch note is.
My favorite
because
patch note is
my
this one. I was.
My favorite is.
I'm doing a poll right now about it for y'all.
Thank you.
Dude, I love opining on things. I
Link
love
patch
Everyone
opining.
notes.
It's
answer the
one of
poll.
my-
It's at the top
it's
of
one
your
of my
Twitch
favorite.
chat. Click the buttons.
Yo, all the opining.
What content do you want? Read the news items, opine on the news items, other.
I want to opine.
I've got pizza, so we can opine over pizza.
All right, so
Oh,
we can
nice.
keep it
Oh,
going a
pineapple
little bit.
You bring enough to share with the class?
Right.
So here's a
I do
question.
want to
Question.
tell you my favorite patch
Welcome
I
note.
will
back,
not be
Dom.
sharing.
Put
Can
that
I tell you
headset
my
on, Dom.
favorite patch
What's your
note?
favorite patch
You
note
did it.
and why?
So
Welcome back,
hold up,
Dom.
I'm gonna read
Thank
it
you.
to you precisely.
No, you can't read it. We just
It
said you have
is-
to
wait,
opine.
It is
You weren't gonna
now
let me read a moment ago. You cut
to
me off for this
store
whole fucking thing
ships
so you could read.
which have drones or implants in their cargo hold inside ship maintenance bays and arrays.
Oh, that's cool.
Gay. That's gay.
Blessed day. That's
That's gay.
been
What?
a terrible, terrible thing that you couldn't do forever, and I love that it's fixed now.
That was a good chip.
My thing, I had a question on one that I saw.
Oh yeah.
So it's talking about the energy neutralizer modules will now show the amount of energy or cap that they remove, which is cool.
Gigajoule.
So it's like you get to see like essentially like a cap damage number. Now the thing is like I'm wondering if you drain their cap. So if you know like okay I've been draining like 500 cap, and then you see like would it say like 100 cap? So that means that you just emptied their capacitor because it's less than what you've been draining, right?
Yeah.
Is that how that would work? So
Yeah.
you know
I
when their
think so.
cap is empty, so you're like, okay, let me maybe
Yeah.
switch this over to someone else then, or
I
We
think
could
so.
hope.
yeah.
Darwin
I'm
should
pretty
know.
sure that I'm pretty
he
sure that
programs
I've
the
seen
entire game.
empty caps before. Cause like if you try to
A lot of times though, you have to ship.
Because otherwise,
If
you
you
don't know
try
their
to
cap is
nuke-
empty unless you just see like, oh,
if
they
you try to
drastically slowed
nuke
down,
a
their
rat-
MWD shut off, like something
if
like
you
that.
try to nude a rat, it's always 0.
Well, yeah, I
I
That
thought
who
it was
newts
the same.
rats?
There's
Have you
it's
neutered
not
rats,
possible to
Redline?
nuke.
You've never
warfare
neutered a
rats, like,
rat?
Don't
I
you
mean,
you
newt
can't nuke them
rats,
out.
bro?
You
But
nos
you
the
can
rats,
nos them.
bro.
You
Oh,
can
you
nos
can
them. You
never
can't.
get
not
the
newt
cap.
rats.
So
I
it's
don't-
-0, like +6 or some shit like that.
Oh, I don't
Never
use
not
Like
newt
something
rats.
from
nos
nothing.
on rats. No,
I know.
I use weapons on rats, dude.
So you've never been in an Armageddon with a nos shooting another battleship rat?
No, I have not.
A shame.
Yeah,
I don't shoot rats. Rats are.
You should fix
yeah,
that.
that ain't
I
me.
like rats. They're nice. They're fun. They're fun pets. I mean, I'll stomp on them
Um,
up there in my house. but-
Rats are
Whoa.
really
Okay.
good pets, you
Those
guys.
are mice, aren't they?
Those New York
We don't
ones
have
can
rats.
fuck
Be
right off. They're
No,
asshole.
mice were
Some
the,
Rats as
are
high
the thing.
maintenance as hermit crabs.
Here
Mice
we
are
go,
food,
here we
rats
go,
are
here we
Rats
go, here we
are
go.
much less maintenance than hermit crabs.
It's high maintenance.
I
Yeah,
wanna-
hermit crabs
Rain.
sound awful. That's the worst
Rain.
thing you
hermit
could get
crabs,
somebody.
Rain.
by
I
Rain's
bought some to give to
Rain's
people I don't like.
description of taking what it's like to take care of hermit crabs, it's like
So stressful.
I will never own a fucking hermit crab in my life. These are the worst pets.
No, for sure. I tell you what, piss me off. You're getting hermit crabs in the mail.
I
So,
just
like,
Stocking stuffers.
they die if the wind blows in the wrong
I'm fucking
direction.
telling you. I'm buying people hermit crabs. and I don't like 'em.
random. It's not a derail because it's still about crustaceans. So it brought
Oh
it to
wow,
mind.
too soon, bro.
It brought
I
it to
give up.
mind.
I quit.
Wait, go ahead. We were talking about your
I
stuff,
That
right?
tried
didn't take much.
so hard and
did
got
good.
so far.
In the
But in the
end,
it doesn't even matter.
Wow,
Okay,
that
go ahead,
was awful.
Redline. You could Do you want me
Stuart,
to,
are you
We-
serious? They
Manic,
taste
we
good?
still need to make
Wait,
our
what does he
recording
still have?
tonight.
do you want me
to
to talk about
opine?
drone base or
Oh, we
something?
do, yeah.
Can you
Like
link
that
some
was
video?
it.
Let me just
Like
tell you what. I
they
want to call
added
a
I got
it. It's
shot.
awesome.
distracted.
I want
Is
to
it
call a shot
Dodge? I can't
because
say his name.
Dominark is back.
Thank you.
And
I'm
for
high
that,
right now, so I
Dominark,
apologize.
I want to know what your favorite patch note is.
I didn't read them. Can you link them for me?
You fucker!
He was gone.
I was
during the patch
gone. I
note.
wasn't here.
Oh,
Come on.
Emma.
Oh, look at Emma
Emma
Defonik.
Defonik, raid
Yeah.
with 18. Welcome to the show,
Thanks for
everybody.
the
Thanks for the
raid.
raid.
Fuck
we're
yeah,
just-
man.
we
We
just
got,
pours
we got
ourselves a
something for
drink.
this.
Apologize
Here be
now.
dragon.
I'm
There we
telling you
go.
right now, Emma. We apologize now.
We're
Yeah,
just
it's-
talking about our
It's probably
favorite
best
patch
in
note.
advance.
Yeah, we were talking about favorite patch notes. No, we were just pouring a drink and having a drink and just BSing and doing our thing. So
We're just shooting the shit on a Friday
Chewing the
night.
fat.
BGI.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something.
That's a drink.
This might be a surprise. I'm fucking high as fuck right
Bro,
now.
me too.
I
But
don't
why
feel
did
so
you
open
say
up.
that?
I'm eating some
Why did
gummy.
you say that
don't
with that
believe-
accent that was so fucking sexy, Dom?
Was it all right? I like being sexy.
Yes,
yeah,
you
okay.
said, I'll
Viper-
tell you
Viper
what.
redeemed
That's
another
kind of
shot.
where I went
Take
to.
a
I
shot.
apologize.
Take a
Ooh,
shot.
shoot,
Take a shot.
Shot to what?
Shots.
I'll even drink booze.
Shoot
Shoot
the
the
shot.
shot.
Shoot your shot.
Hell yeah.
That was a sound effect, Stuart.
You can
It
tell
was
your
not a
friend
sound
shoot your
effect.
shot if you see him. It's okay. He already in my DMs.
Wow,
I'm not gonna shoot my
Rain-
shot
Rain-
because
Rain-
firearms
she
and
may be
alcohol
in
are
your
not-
Another one of
DMs, but
those,
she's
Rain,
in
and
my
I'm coming
Twitch
over there
chat.
and smacking you.
Oh wow. I thought those were pretty
Rain,
good. Pretty
please
good. Bar-
do it again. This is something I need to see.
Do you want me to video it?
Respectfully.
She knows I can back that up too.
Give me
Wait,
a
what?
beat.
What? What?
What's
What'd you-
going
No,
on?
what are we doing again?
Wait, what?
don't- what are you talking
Beatboxing
about?
blueberry.
Is that what blueberries sound like when they're
Exactly.
bang,
Dominic,
bang,
I
ding,
linked the
ding,
patch
Said the
notes.
Did you
boogies
where?
up, jump,
Can-
boogie,
in the
jump,
Oh, I
boogie,
see it. I
jump.
see it. I see it. Now I see it.
My
Can-
name
Are
is
we gonna- Are we gonna have to circle back
no.
though? Do we have to
God,
let
does
Dominic
that
pick
kind of-
a
let
clip
me just
to
look through
choose
them real
his
quick.
favorite?
I mean, look
Does that
through
count as
them fine.
classic
Fine.
rock these days?
Look,
I
There's
think
no
that
question.
counts as classic
I also
rock.
want to know the Twitch chat. Do you guys agree with me that the one about the drones and the implants in the cargo bay and the ship
That's an
maintenance bay
interesting one. It's still
It
not
is
my
all
favorite.
agreed.
It's
It's
not my
changed in
favorite,
the
but
patch
it's
notes?
It is a good
It is
change.
a good
the
change.
favorite?
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's my favorite because I didn't.
I
read all
mean,
of it.
anything that allows you to just move ships into a cargo hold and not have to I got to take out this because it's not ammo
Yeah.
and charges.
And yeah.
Anything that just makes you like, oh, I got this ship and it fits, cool. Like,
Also,
I'm all for those changes. Like,
Right.
I would just be like,
Life.
you know what? If it fits, it sits.
You
Change
ready
it.
for my
Just like
favorite?
every-
You ready for my
favorite.
favorite?
just put it
patch
in.
note?
I'm gonna shoot you with my second one, my second favorite, real fast.
All right. You
Just
tell
to
me when
give
you want.
everybody
You want
else
to know
more
mine?
time.
I'll tell you.
Right after mine. So my second favorite is that there is now an option to let you globally toggle compact mode for
Yeah.
Photon UI.
Since it dropped,
Because-
that's
Less
the way.
up, yo.
Right. Since it dropped, it's default, but you can make it compact without clicking all the windows. Here's the bad
happened? What
thing.
happened?
I already clicked all the fucking windows, CCP.
Oh, well, that was on you.
Hold on, dude. Yeah. Wait. Are you mad? You're mad at CCP because you enabled
Because you did
compact
shit.
mode?
What the hell? Yeah.
No. But I'm glad that
did it
they
without the toggle?
used my hardship to let others thrive.
I don't think that's how that went down.
I think it is.
It is.
That's
I-
some
They
boomer
saw it.
mentality.
so.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
Redline.
I was there. They checked
Redline,
it.
I
I saw
think.
it.
Holy
selfless.
shit, Redline, get
I'm
over
so
yourself,
selfless,
bro.
right?
Get over yourself, man.
Wow.
I'm so selfless.
Real piece
right?
of work.
Not wrong.
Come
You're
on,
a
man.
real
I,
piece
for
of
one,
work.
want to
No,
thank you
I'm not mad,
for your
though.
sacrifice. I
not
personally
mad.
thank you.
I'm
So
just like,
you just
I already
want some
clicked all those
recognition for
buttons.
the great
Kinda
sacrifice that
seems
you've
like
made?
yeah.
no. I was just making a joke.
Told you she'd
Just
be
want
back.
them all to know. It was on
She's
my
back.
back that we
She's
got.
predicted she'd be back, and she's back. Hi, Delana.
Hey, Delana.
Knew it.
Welcome
Was
back.
that a terrible party? Where did she go? I thought she was going somewhere.
No, she just couldn't talk to us because we're bad people.
Oh well.
Yeah.
We are terrible people.
I don't know if that's changed between then and now.
No, it's
got
gotten
it.
worse.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
Dominic,
think-
I'm ready. I'm ready for yours.
All right. So, in all honesty, I kind of skimmed through them all. My favorite one is the ability to store ships that have drones and implants in their cargo hold inside a ship maintenance bay.
Oh, nice.
I
nobody's
I
mentioned that one
love that one.
Oh,
right?
but that's a good
I
one.
think that's,
That's
gonna be
Redline's.
everybody's.
You can't take Redline's
Wait, what are you
favorite.
talking
You have
about?
to
That's
pick
You
good.
can't
another
take
one.
Redline's
You gotta
patch
pick
note.
another
What's the other
favorite.
Can?
No,
Ask me
you
which
can't.
one was my favorite.
Of course
No,
I didn't
they're-
hear what he said.
Everybody
That's
has to
just
pick
my
their
Yeah,
favorite
they're-
patch note,
they're
but nobody
mutually
can pick the
exclusive,
same patch
Redline.
note as anybody
It's
else. That's the rule.
Okay, Manic, what's yours?
I don't know. I haven't read them.
All right, I'll get a new one.
Read
Hold on.
Hold on, let me
Here's my new-
find
my new
the
favorite.
link.
No, I was like, I'll find one for you, Manic. I'll find one or I'll
Hold
find
on,
one for you to
no,
like.
I can
Nope,
find my
here it
own.
is.
No,
My new
no,
favorite
you
one,
need help.
The Mac client has been fixed for the rare client.
I don't
Manix
use
is
a
the-
Mac.
favorite.
I don't
Manix is
use
the
a Mac.
docking and
Hold
undocking
on.
sound effects update. That's Manix.
Wait,
Those people
hold
need
on,
to
let
sell
me
those and
wait,
buy PCs.
okay, that's
Let's
the.
be
Whoa,
honest.
They
excuse
do.
me.
There's Across, they do.
That is my fallback option for when I'm
Yeah,
traveling.
is it your primary option? No, because it's stupid.
Because I
Okay,
play
I'm
Well,
just
games.
gonna. I'm gonna close my.
I will say.
Hold on.
Chaos,
I
yeah.
no,
Wait.
they're attacking Max, and
I'm
I
a
have
Mac.
to respond. I have to
I'm a
respond.
PC.
The Mac client for Eve is absolutely stunning. Like just on
Oh,
the
yeah,
high
and they've
res,
made a
like
bunch of improvements on it.
it's absolutely like it's a more beautiful experience, like aesthetically. Like just I don't know what it is, if it's the better monitor or whatever that is built into that, but it looks better than it does when I play on my desktop. Now
Well,
I can't
I
run
had
as
a
ma-
Mac
I
once.
can't
I
run
broke
as
it
Okay,
many
open and took the hard
clients.
drive out of it.
Red line. I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm just gonna scroll up and down the patch notes right now. I'm scrolling furiously up and down the patch notes. You should see how furiously my finger is furtively scrolling my scroll wheel, and I'm just
I'm
gonna
getting hot.
land on a patch note.
Stop. That's creepy.
Is anybody else a
talking
little
like that.
around?
We can't hear you,
Very
Manic.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Mac.
okay.
Yeah.
I've just landed. I've just
Very
landed on my
creepy.
favorite patch note.
Oh.
Here it is. The size of loading spinners has been tweaked in a handful of places to prevent them from overlapping other content.
Of
That's
course,
my
Manic-
favorite patch
Manic,
note.
Manic loves the
Very
size
good.
changes.
Very good. Size queen.
I love it when
Size
they change
queen.
the size of
Size
loading spinners.
queen.
I'm such
I
a I'm a size queen when it comes to
No,
loading
that makes
spinners.
sense. I get that.
Hold on.
I can see that. That makes sense.
Which one? What did you say it was?
I have a question about the patch notes. Does that count?
I mean,
Did
yeah.
you guys get to the part where they talked about the Federation Navy project to increase the security system for Kentucky? Does anybody know?
Yeah.
Do players get to be involved in that, or is this just something lore-wise?
No, it's
Currently,
just
it's
lore.
lore-wise. It's a storyline playing out.
Okay, Darwin,
really-
disappointed.
I
We
really
should've
want
been
us to
involved
be
in
able
that.
to manifest our decisions on things. There would be
I
no
agree.
stain gate if you allowed it. I'm just saying.
If players could
I
have
would
an
have
effect on
campaigned
stuff like
hard.
that.
Yeah. I would have brought everyone who would have picked it up. The
No,
phone.
it's moving from 0.3 to 0.4 Viper, so it's not becoming high sec.
Fuck you, Sting
It's
guy.
I
still
thought
low
it
sec.
ultimately was going to become high
Well,
sec.
right now it's not.
That's
0.3,
what
0.4
everyone.
is not high sec. That's low sec.
That's
still
what a
now.
lot of people think is going to happen.
Yep. Also, how do I do a poll in chat, in the Twitch chat?
You don't.
Gotta be a moderator.
I think you got to be a mod.
You gotta
Yeah.
be
Fuck.
you
I
gotta
think you
have
gotta
the
bribe
power.
her in.
And even
You
then,
gotta
you have
have
to know
the
what you're
How do we
doing.
get
Do
those
what?
terms again?
You got some string cheese?
I have the power.
Do you have string cheese? Yeah, that'll do it.
You need,
Actually, that's
you
a
need
better
the
one
power
than
of
She's like,
grayscale.
ah.
I was gonna ask if Manic had gotten pineapple on his pizza, would that be a grave sin?
No, it's
I
pepperoni.
did
We already
not
saw
get
it.
I did not get pineapple on my pizza.
Hey,
Yes,
man.
because it's a
But
grave sin.
I do not
That's a
not
pretty
judge others for
generic-
having pineapple
Yeah,
on their
pineapple
pizza.
on pizza's fine.
I
I don't like it
It
personally
sounds
because I don't like pineapple, but I have no problem with other people eating pineapple on their pizza.
You should.
That's a pretty
Ma-
generic.
man-
I am
grievance.
personally offended by it. I'm
I
not
don't know
gonna
why.
lie.
It's
Just-
like I don't
just
care what
disagree,
other
man.
people.
Are
I don't care what
wrong.
other people
You guys
eat.
are all
I'm
wrong.
sorry you feel that way.
I'm not gonna eat something I don't like, but
I'm
if
not.
it's someone else eating something, I don't give a shit what they eat if they like it.
Listen.
I'm listening to
I'm
you.
so sick of this fucking argument. Listen.
Yeah.
Pizza is great. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah.
Pizza's great.
Not all pizza is great.
I'm out.
Shut up. Pizza is the great
In
unifier.
general,
Okay,
yes, pizza is great.
We can choose to allow pizza to bring us all together because everybody likes pizza. I don't know a single person in my life that I've ever met that is like, man, I fucking hate pizza. Get that shit away from me.
I know
Everybody
one
likes
person,
pizza.
I know one
Gandhi
person that
famously
won't eat
was on
pizza.
Everybody
but
likes
it's
pizza.
because they can't because
Everybody likes pizza.
they're gluten intolerant
Gandhi
and
didn't like
lactose
pizza.
intolerant.
But
so
there
they're
are
basically
options
there's
for
like,
them.
oh yeah,
There
As
are-
a gluten-free person, I can
there
still
are-
eat pizza.
right,
there
but
are
she's
pizza
lactose
options
intolerant and
for
gluten
them.
intolerant, so it's like you can't have bread or cheese.
Pizza's
well,
this
you
great
you
thing.
There's
probably
still
just aren't.
lots of options.
We don't
Yeah,
need to turn
yeah,
pizza. We
but
don't need to
she's
turn
just like, I just
pizza
don't really
into
bother
this
with pizza 'cause,
divisive
like,
topic.
What
It's
okay?
politicized
Just sauce
pizza.
and meat.
Let
Yeah.
people let
Also,
people
pita
enjoy
pizza
their
for the
pizza.
diabetics.
Yep.
I had tonight. I had pizza also. I had mushroom and black truffle pizza.
And
It
I don't
was
judge
so
you for
fucking
I don't
good.
I don't like mushrooms, but I'm not
Sounds
going to judge
delightful.
you
Oh, he
for
was like
having
mush-
mushrooms
it's
on
like
your
15
pizza.
different kinds of mushrooms.
And
I think
listen,
there's a fungus among
if
us.
somebody
had half a
offers me
gallon of soup.
pizza, if somebody
Among
offers
Us?
me pizza with mushrooms and pineapple on it, I will gladly take it, and I will pick the mushrooms and pineapple off because I'm a fucking adult.
Yeah,
Okay.
There
Somebody
you
was gonna
go.
say that
There you
one.
Yeah.
Throw
go.
it in
Yeah.
the trash.
Yeah,
You
that's
couldn't have done that with my pizza
ruined
because the
by the
sauce was made out
pineapple
of
If
mushroom
if
too.
I don't
Nah.
want a topping, I will take it off.
Yep,
Because
yeah,
I'm a
that's-
fucking
That's
adult.
what I do.
That's
If people are like, oh, we got a Hawaiian pizza, I'm like, I'll just take the pineapple off. But ham
If
pizza
somebody's
sounds
offering
great
me
to
free pizza,
Ham's
man,
delightful.
bring it.
Yeah.
Bring it on. I'll pick off what I don't want. It's
Yep.
fine. Pizza's great.
Be a
Why
man.
does it have to be so divisive?
Be a man.
Be a man.
Fuck you,
Because
I just
people
want-
are
just
pick off the toppings
self-important.
that you
Viper,
don't
if you
want,
only want bread,
like
just
a
ask.
5-year-old.
Just be the weirdo. They're like, "Can I have your crust when you're done?" Just do that.
Just
Nothing wrong with that.
Can I have the
Especially
crust?
if you get a garlic
Are you gonna eat your
I
crust?
do like
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna eat your
Yeah, I do
crust.
that. I eat my wife's crust all the
Can I
time.
have your crust?
Not-
Wow.
I'm not talking about pizza.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow,
I
you
would
might
be
wanna
like,
take your
that's a
wife
little
to the
weird, but
doctor.
yeah, bro, here you go. Yeah.
So in the community
Meanwhile,
beat,
Ray-
have we all decided our favorite passionate?
I think we went over them.
Did we go around the
Yeah.
horn?
We
I
did.
think we went
No,
haphazardly
There was-
around.
there was
the,
a full
the
horn.
circle.
We actually did like a horn and a half.
So Red
But I
Line,
didn't-
Do
we
we
have
have
Malcolm?
Malcolm?
can I seriously
Malcolm,
copy
what's
Red
your favorite
Lines?
passion?
I
Is
didn't
that
see it
why
make it
this
all
is
the
the
way around.
horniest Eve talk show? Because we go around the
Yeah.
horn so
Yeah.
much?
Of course
Vlad
he
Yeah.
said he hasn't gotten to give
Multiple.
his opinion.
Oh, Vlad,
Oh.
go.
Too late.
Oh shit! Let me.
Should've said it.
Oh, God damn it!
Wait, you didn't even.
God
You
damn
weren't
it!
even ready. What the
God
hell?
damn it.
God
Are you
damn it!
fucking kidding?
God damn it.
Someone clip that, please.
He said, "What are we doing? Patch notes? Let me look."
I had them fucking pulled up and then I closed the tab.
So the first item on the community beat is the Plex for Good, as we all know is going on right now.
Hell
It's
yeah.
for the earthquake issues with Turkey and Syria. Some tough things in the world. If anybody has any
Before we
spare
move on
Plex,
there, I am a
over
little
a minimum of
disappointed that
2.
we
Well,
didn't do
I
something.
will
for
say this: my official one that I like, my favorite was the being able to put drones and implants into ships. But since that's taken, I guess
that's a-
it'll
no,
be
no,
the.
no, no.
It was repeated like 5 times. How'd you
No, no.
forget that?
That's
You
the best
can't
one.
pick
That's
the
why.
same favorite that somebody else
Yeah.
did.
Nobody can have the
That's
No
same
what
one
I'm
can have the
saying.
same
If I have
favorites.
to pick a different one, then it would be the icons for the PI.
That's right. Don't say if I have
Did
to.
they
You have
update?
to. We made
Did
that
they
rule.
update the icons for
It's not a
PI?
choice. We're telling you.
Yeah, they improved the PI interface so for extractors. Since
Oh,
the
cool.
number of people I hear bitching about PI's UI, the less they can bitch, the better.
That's fair.
Ackroyd,
PI's
you know what? I
PR
like
PI is
supporting your.
incredibly important.
I like supporting your demands.
You know what?
That's
You
fine.
would actually make me enjoy PI
makes
and
me
actually
happy,
try
actually.
and do it. Is if the things didn't move
You're a good
around
dude.
on the planet, so you could just set it and forget it forever.
Yeah.
Then I would probably do PI.
But-
Then you
but
just
then
find
it
the
would
best.
be-
But then
but
it
then it
takes.
would
I-
just-
I know it takes the dynamics out of it,
That's
and it
too
makes it a
confusing.
super boring, just passive income thing like the old towers
It's
used to be.
already
But
super boring.
I know,
What is?
but it's
But
like
that
it's
would-
like I
that would
hate
make
like
it
getting
even
lean
more
into it.
so.
the amount of time you spend setting it up and then getting it working, and then like 5 days later you have to do it all again. I'm like,
There's got to be some
it.
work you put in. If you're gonna make it, you got to put some
Ziggy.
work into
Ziggy,
making
thanks,
your
bud.
ISK.
Love you having you.
yeah, I know, I get it. It's like, rewards to those that put the time and effort in. And
So on
TI
a
is-
different
but,
different note, can I
that's
tell you
why
what
I
I
don't
what
do
I
it.
got this week in Eve? I got a really cool special treat.
What did you get,
Yeah.
Tom? What
I
did you
got a
get?
Revelation Navy issue.
Fuck
Oh, yeah?
yes, bro.
Nice.
Does it feel as good as your Archon with Legacy rigs?
No, because it didn't have legacy
Aw.
rigs on it. And fucking T2 rigs are really expensive right now. It's
They
like,
are.
fuck.
Are you putting T2s
Yes,
on?
they
Yeah, you
are.
might as well, actually, honestly.
if you're
It's a
going to
Revelation. It's a
dude.
Navy issue. Fuck yeah.
Well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
the Navy issues, they punch real high for their weight. If you,
I mean, they
put a little
cost.
bit
I
of
mean,
effort into
it's
them.
if you're spending that much on the ship anyway, you
They're not
might as
actually that
well get the
expensive.
better rigs.
What?
That's the thing.
Yeah, they're
As
pretty
compared to
expensive.
What do
Dread-
you consider not that expensive?
What did you pay for it, Dom? If you don't
I
mind.
got a
asking?
really good deal. I got 6.9. So.
I was gonna say all the ones I've been seeing going for an Alliance are 7. So like
I've seen, like,
That's
7
a
and
lot
half.
more than
Yeah.
one.
apparently almost the goon rate.
I
So,
mean, like, what's
that's
a normal
cool.
carrier? 1 billion for a normal
No,
Archon?
no,
No,
Dread.
Dread.
Navy
Oh,
It's
Dread.
for about
Those are
4.5.
like 3. Those are like
That's
3.
the
Yeah,
thing.
4.5.
Regular Dreads are like 4.5. Like they're not cheap. So like for like 7,
yeah.
for-
Yeah,
But,
just
I mean,
under
I don't
8, so I
know.
was pretty
It's
happy with it.
still. I mean,
they're pretty impressive.
well,
if
how
you
much? How
really-
much are the
like
T2
I
rigs
said, a
compared to
little bit of
T1
blend.
then?
I think the
There's not
T2
a-
rigs are
wait,
$1 billion each.
Oh, rig.
And the T1s are like 300 million.
Yeah, the T2 rigs are very
So 3 times the price, and what's the extra benefit
Better.
you get? Well, I mean, it's
Much
obviously
better.
better, but
Depends on
I mean, like,
which one you
what's
use.
what's the
Better
percentage
bonuses.
increase?
I don't know, like 10,
tank,
15.
whatever, cap, whatever.
Uh,
mostly
I mean,
tank.
I guess
it's worth it.
I would say
It
if
is
you
worth it.
have the ISK, it's probably worth it,
Well,
but
yeah. If you have the means, they're quite choice.
Right, but also, I mean, like if
Well, if you're
you're
gonna spend $8 billion or $7 billion, whatever it was,
right, that's
on
what I'm
a
saying. Like
ship,
if
you might as well
you're
spend the money to. I'm gonna not officer fit it, but I'll like Dead Space.
it's like a sports car. It's like, I mean, if you're like
So
really
Ziggy,
hard on a
just-
budget, you're probably not buying a Navy fucking Dread anyway. So
I like the
Ziggy, who
Vector
just
Navy.
went to bed. Ziggy got a Moros Navy, and he put, I'm gonna say probably 15 into it or so.
Is he pretty happy
Also,
with it?
the
So far,
the Dread, the
they're
bonuses
pretty
are
sweet.
good enough that it's very worth it to spend the more money.
I think.
well,
so.
right. I'm just saying,
They
like, if you
stack
have them,
well.
but I mean, like, if you're like spending that much money and you're like, I don't know if I can afford T2 rigs, then you're probably
then,
not
yeah, you
buying that
shouldn't.
Dread
Well, I
anyway.
didn't say
You're
I
probably
couldn't
buying a
afford
Tech
them.
1 and
I
be
was
like,
just
hey, this is good
disappointed
enough.
how
but-
much they were. Last time I
Or
bought
you're a budget
T2
conscious
rigs.
person and you don't want to spend the money.
Yeah, but then
Some
again, you
people
could. I
may
mean,
just
like
say
I've
it's
definitely
not
in the
worth it.
past been like, I've got $1.5 billion in the bank, and oh, this ship's 1.2. I have enough. Like, oh, don't fly what you can't afford to replace. I'm like, fuck that rule. I'm gonna fly what I can get into.
This is my money, bitch.
So I
don't
was
tell me
gonna
what to
buy-
do.
Fucking
motherfucker.
ride or die, and if I die, well, then I guess I'm fucking broke for a while. But
He said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna ride in an Interceptor." Is that cool?
I actually was
My
going to
wallet
buy a
is
Rev
empty.
Navy, but I got a really good deal on a Zenitra, so I ended up buying that instead.
See, now had I had the choice between the two, I probably would have went with the Zenitra. Honestly,
CCP, please, can we get a Cult, Mystic, and T2 extra large guns for the Zenitra? Please, please, please.
Nah, those things are. Clown.
Darwin may have
Nah,
gone to bed.
Fuck you.
Triangle ships. Who needs them?
I
The
like
triangle
'em.
ships are
I'm not
fucking
gonna lie, I
amazing.
like them. They're fun.
A triangle
They
ship
suck rules,
cold
but they're
is
fun.
almost as much
Who
damage as
needs
a
them?
Rev with conflag.
I lost my Nurgle the other day, and I was a little upset.
Yeah, but you
Like a
deserve it.
Zenitra,
Those are fun. Nurgles
I
are
like
a ton
'em.
of fun.
I didn't want to lose it though, and I did. I didn't like it.
so a Zenitra fully spooled up does like 2.5 times the damage of a Rev Navy.
And that's cool.
I
How
can
often
see-
in big
How-
cap battles are you
If
just
you
sitting
can get
there
it spooled
shooting
up,
the same
though,
thing for
yeah.
that long? You understand how
Zenitras,
Triglavian ships
from what
work,
I
right?
see, Zenitras work great if it's in the 10 to 20 dread brawl range. That's where they're the most
If you're
effective.
bashing,
I
they're
wanna call a
great.
shot.
That's where they're most
Okay.
effective.
Panic
Oh.
shot.
Call it.
I want to call a shot to
Call it.
Wisconsin for being named the drunkest state in America,
Fucking
with
A.
Iowa coming in second.
Hell
ranked that
yeah!
pretty
You guys are a
well.
bunch of degenerates
We're a
over
bunch of
there.
degenerates.
Hey.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, Ray.
That's what
here's
happens
to
when you live in
for helping.
flat-
I know I
flat
did my part.
states.
It's like isn't that like the joke, the running joke in the Midwest is like there's nothing to do but fight and drink
And
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
and
It's
fight,
really
drink,
funny
and
do
that
fuck.
that.
people say that because the same shit that we can do here exists everywhere else.
We just don't do it.
Yeah.
We
Like
Like,
if
fight,
I was
fuck,
in New
and
York
drink.
City,
Yeah.
I'd still be here doing the
I
same
don't know.
shit.
Like I've
Can you
I've
go
been to
snowboarding in
Iowa?
Iowa? Can you go
Texas.
snowboarding in Iowa? You
Yes,
don't
you
have
can,
any
bitch.
mountains. You don't have
Alaska.
mountains.
You can do it on
Oh
hills.
yes,
It's
okay,
just
well, you
short.
guys are doing
What-
so
what's
much
your
with your
hills? Like
mountains
100
right
feet
now.
high?
It's just real short.
How often
Not
do you
pretty
go
big.
see the mountains, Drayden?
I
How often do
see
you do anything in the mountains? How often?
How often do
Skyhawk,
I?
where'd you
Oh,
go?
you mean
That's
like
a
physically
reflection
go
of
to mountains or
terrain,
just see
not-
them?
Go to like what do you do to the mountains besides look
I
at them?
pushed the wrong button.
I will go hiking. I go camping.
When's the last time you went hiking or camping?
Last summer,
See, I could do that in the summer too. How often did you go last summer?
about a dozen times.
12 times. Okay, so I could probably go a couple times. I'd have to drive somewhere, like to Colorado for
Oh.
12
You could just
hours.
come with me.
Right. You gotta drive to.
Over here.
I'm
I
going to
drive
Colorado
30
tomorrow.
minutes. I drive 30 minutes.
Well,
I'm there.
moving
Why is-
across the country to do
I'm not.
something
I'm not trying
12
to.
Why is
times
this-
that I couldn't do here.
I'm not. I
Why
wasn't.
is this a
real quick,
competition?
I don't know.
No,
why
I don't know.
this
I
is-
wasn't
I
trying
don't
to.
know.
I wasn't
That's
trying
what
to.
we're
Because
complaining
I go
about.
12 times
I
hiking.
wasn't trying to
Oh.
make a
Maybe once to
competition. I
let
was
people
just
know
making a
you're not
joke.
better
No,
if you
I'm
live near
just
the coast.
saying, like everyone always says this dumb fucking shit and they're always wrong. How long does it take you to drive into the city, right? An hour to get to where you need to go? It takes me an hour to drive into the city too. I can go to Des
Yeah.
Moines and do everything I want.
Yeah. No.
Can't
I.
do same shit no
It
matter
takes you
what
an
city
hour.
it
What
is.
the hell? You fucking
No,
drive like a
I will.
grandma?
I will say, in the one nice thing about Utah is like everything is a 20-minute drive away.
Yeah.
Wherever you want to go, it's 20 minutes.
From anywhere in Utah?
And the
Well,
tavern,
I'm
like
here
and
in
the
literally,
Metro.
malls
like
there, right?
that's.
So you have to worry
I
about
think a lot of Utah.
Dude,
So-
we've got malls all over this
Mall,
fucking
a water
I've
park.
Just go
I've
down
got
the street.
water park. Yeah,
fam.
it's like 20 minutes. Everything is a 20-minute
every
drive.
other
No,
city I've
not
been to,
20
it's like an
minutes,
hour to get
5
somewhere.
minutes.
I went to LA to go like a mile. It was an hour. It was atrocious.
California.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
ridiculous out there.
If you're in New York City, an hour. But you're
Hey,
probably better
Get
off
out and
walking.
walk.
Man,
So,
before-
I wanted
man,
to-
before
I
you
wanted
leave,
to-
I got
I wanted
something
to
tell
share
you.
something that actually builds off of Manic Shot. I lived in Wisconsin for 6 years before I moved to Michigan.
That explains a lot.
So,
Cheesehead.
Cheese is my favorite food, so I put in waffle.
Wait, where's
What does
Skyhawk's
Wisconsin
campus?
have
Cheese
going
is so
for it?
good.
In
It's
the show notes channel, I did post a image that is a
Cheese?
color coded map of the United States by county, and it's color coded based
Why don't you
on
show this?
excessive drinking by county. And
Look
then
at Utah.
Excessive.
and the joke looking at it is you're like, oh look, Wisconsin's got a problem except for that one county there in the middle right. No,
Yeah.
that's actually a lake.
The
I actually-
entire county is
That's
a lake.
good.
Oh,
No,
I gotta
it
pull
just
this
it
up.
looks like it's a separate county because it's a large enough lake and it's color. It's not color coded, because it's not land.
I
I
love this.
I
thing.
just-
I'm
I
saving this
I
fucker.
love that Utah is just this gaping hole in the middle of the
white.
country.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
like
That's
And then you
really
look at
weird.
Alaska,
and
It's
like,
like
if
they
you
did
look
it's
like
not as
the
dark as
so
you
the
think.
part of Utah that is
Answer the
highlighted,
survey.
the part of Utah that is highlighted, that's like the Park City upscale area. That's like where
That's
the
where
rich
the
people.
demons
That's where
are.
all the rich people live, and they're the only ones drinking.
I think it's funny. Wisconsin's like all nasty.
I feel
right?
like this is
Iowa
wrong.
isn't. It's got a lot of areas that aren't that bad, and we're still second. Jesus.
I feel like this is really wrong. I don't
think
know.
it is.
It's from a
Like
couple years
Louisiana,
ago.
are you kidding me?
It's kind
No.
of dark.
Well,
look down on the coast.
It's
dark
not.
like that.
This is excessive drinking. I don't know what metric they use to
Oh,
be
okay.
like,
Binge
Oh,
drinking.
how are you defining excessive?
There's also
drinking?
I was just
population
thinking
density
drinking.
aspects
But-
to it.
but-
Louisiana's not
hospitalizations
very
from
much
alcohol.
some extra details to know about Wisconsin. I think I've talked about some of this before. You can't buy booze at like beer, liquor, wine, nothing after 9 p.m. in most
Oh my
areas
god.
unless you have to go to a bar. And also, Wisconsin has the highest bars, not only per capita, but I believe that also the highest per square mile in the country.
I have heard that as well. Yeah.
So I worked at FedEx years ago as a manager there, a long, long time ago, and we would always have dinners with like the FedEx managers from Wisconsin. And this one location, I believe it was either La Crosse or LeClaire, one of the two.
Well, lacrosse is so much fun.
They had
there.
at least one of their FedEx drivers get a DWI a week. A week.
Wow.
Right.
Damn.
Every
One
week they had at least
DWI a week.
a week at this location. And then I went to call this guy like
That's
6 months
like-
after I found that out, and found out the manager had lost his job because he got a DWI.
That's how is that
Dang.
not? How do you get one DWI a week and keep your license?
No, they lose their
Yeah.
No,
job.
amongst the crew.
Those guys lose
their
individual,
jobs,
they
like
hire
It's a
across
new
the whole
person every
organization.
time.
New person
Oh.
every time. Once
Yeah,
a week.
Oh,
independent
okay.
DWIs.
I thought you said you had one guy
It was
who was
just a
getting
high
a DWI
frequency
every
No.
week.
They would lose their
Oh, like,
job. but
Jesus
that station
Christ,
had
dude, you
one
have
a
a
week.
fucking
Yeah.
problem.
I had
Have you
when I managed Ames, which is where Iowa State University is at, and I had an employee there who was a handler because he lost his job because of DWI. So he went from courier to handler, got his license back, and then, proceeded to go down the wrong way of a 4-lane highway, and had cops chasing him for miles. They ended up having to put barricades across the road to get him to stop because he was so drunk he didn't realize cops were behind him. He was going like 30 miles an hour the whole time, but he just kept going.
That's actually a legit fear of mine, is like getting on the freeway and seeing somebody else coming towards me. That's like, oh my god, that's nightmare fuel.
Yeah, because
for
what
me.
if they all of a sudden like just startle
They
them?
swerve into you
They
to
swerve
kill
right
you?
into you.
Yeah, like,
dude, that
oh
is
my
scary.
God,
There
like-
are actually people who will commit suicide by doing that.
Driving-
There was a guy driving down the
Dri-
highway, murdered a family because he wanted to
Right,
kill
damn.
himself.
But like driving on its own, just the act of driving requires you to trust so many people. You have to trust implicitly everyone all around you while you're driving. You just have to trust that they're not going to flip out and kill you at any second. So
Yeah.
it's like, it's
I've-
so nerve
I've had a
wracking.
lot of like awkward, weird close calls.
Am I weird for
I'm
finding?
on the road a
drugs
lot.
relaxing?
I see a lot of fucked up shit on the road.
I'm gonna call bullshit on this map right now, right? Because Oklahoma is awfully white looking.
Yeah, Oklahoma is
I've
almost
been
like
there. It's worse than anywhere in the Midwest, and there's reservations there. That's not true. There's a lot more drinking than that.
yeah.
Yeah, they're just not asking a lot of people in the wrong areas.
Maybe it's based on population. There isn't any people who live there. I guess that makes
No, I
sense.
think it's
True.
like
Well,
a per
I mean, it should
capita.
be
It's a
per
per capita thing per county. So it's
So-
it's a percentage of the county. So it doesn't matter like if there's a low amount of people or a high amount of people in the county. It's the percentage of each. So
I did
Why
a
is
little
one
bit
of those
I
islands in
did a-
Hawaii the darkest of all of them? You see that?
I did a little bit of.
Swingers Club.
Is
well,
that what it is?
wow.
Okay.
So
I
you're
mean,
actually
Honolulu's got a ton of
gonna
bars.
see excessive drinking be higher also in like lower income areas. So that could be like poor locals essentially
Yeah,
living
I'm
there.
trying to think like
I'm gonna read off here because I did some digging. The data behind the map comes from a county health rankings and roadmaps report produced by the University of Wisconsin Public Health Institute.
Which is a bunch of drunks, so you can't. You
Yeah,
take
and
it with a
this
grain
is
of
like
salt.
excessive. This is not just people that drink. This is excessive drinking. This is like people
Yes.
getting shit
It's done by
wasted.
the county of Wisconsin or whatever. Is that why Wisconsin
they
has
drink
the
Ripple,
best
Viper.
data versus like every other county?
Yeah, Wisconsin, Iowa seem to be pretty. Also,
Okay,
like
so for the
northeastern
20
Minnesota, Dakotas.
for the report, the University of Wisconsin relied on 2018 data and
Oakland.
categorized excessive drinking as those reporting 5 or more drinks per occasion for men, 4 or more per occasion for women.
Oh.
That's
So-
bullshit. Why did they get one less?
Southwest
That's not fair.
Montana looks pretty high.
I gotta try
pick what's
harder to
down
be an
there,
excessive
like-
drinker. That's not fair.
Look at the North Slope where it's probably all the oil workers who have nothing to do.
Up there in North Dakota, yeah.
Yeah, the Dakotas
No,
have
in
pretty high.
Alaska.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, like
But
yeah.
don't tell me
I mean,
about
yeah,
that
when
island
you're
in
up in, like,
Hawaii. Why is that one black?
Prudhoe Bay is up here. Like
Probably
I
a
mean,
ton
like
of
what else is there
bars.
to do in Prudhoe Bay? It's an
But that's
oil
not
refinery.
that's not Oahu, is it?
That
No,
no,
that's
that's
probably
Oahu isn't Oahu the big island, or is that
No,
just
that's
Hawaii?
Hawaii's the big
Hawaii-
island.
Oh, Hawaii's
No.
the
Oahu's
big
the middle one.
Oahu's
Oh,
this one in the middle,
Oahu's
right?
this one. What's this
Yeah.
one? What's this one?
That's Hawaii.
Well, you have to. I have a delay. It's
That-
the left
That's
like big,
Oahu.
that's Oahu.
That is Oahu.
that
okay,
is, that
okay,
is
so
not
that makes
no.
sense.
What
No,
you're that
Oahu's
is
the
not
one that's in the
Oahu.
middle.
That's what I thought.
I mean the left one that's the dark bigger one, not the farthest little tiny
Give
thing.
me
but
a second. I'm double checking which island it is.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say, if
you
only we
guys,
had like this global source of information.
Yeah,
Y'all
same,
need to
same
do
Viper.
the-
I have a pretty high tolerance for
Ross
Viper.
and
It's-
Like,
Dalton, we don't know
it's
our
a-
basic geography.
Did y'all make it?
So
to the
that
community
is
deep
so
without me?
that is
That's a
Cowie.
coffee stain. That is Maui. Okay, I
That
wasn't
is
sure.
that
That
is
makes sense.
Cowie.
Kauai-
Which is
Kauai?
Co-
no,
Ka-
no, God.
Cowie.
Cowie?
Move.
There's
and
8
then-
people that live there, and,
then
they're all alcoholics. That's all there is.
That other island that's just a teeny speck, just a little bit to the left of that is Lehigh. Or sorry, no, that's Nihao. Yeah, that one's
Nihao,
Nihao.
okay.
And nobody
uh,
lives there, but the
and-
alcohol's poured on the
well,
ground.
no,
Nihao?
that-
Are you
that-
kidding me?
Sorry,
That
sorry.
is that is
Oh, that
that
one,
is
that island's
Nihao.
called Kauai.
Kauai. Yeah,
That-
I
that
thought it was
one's called
Kauai.
Hentai?
I thought it was Kauai,
Right?
not Kauau, or whatever you said. I was like, it's
Which
Kauai.
Kauai?
Schwaboy, we were talking about that
Hawaii.
earlier. Yeah. Utah is like
Yes, it is a
white.
Kahlua state.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Utah, and then also look at Oklahoma, and then obviously like the
Well,
Bible,
look at
the Bible Belt
Kentucky.
here is quite not excessive drinking.
Even
apparently.
in
I am
Lynchburg.
That's
it's
because
surprised
they're all
by
lying
that.
because
Sonar
excessive
God
drinking
is
is a
fucking
sin.
roasting us.
He is, yeah.
Yeah. He's roasting it, but
What's up,
I'm
Schwaboy?
surprised.
Schwaboy's
My-
another Utah local.
My county's
You
right
should- you
here.
should
My
collaborate
county is
that with, like, Matthews.
surprisingly in the middle.
I love the fact that Alabama's pretty much
I would
white,
beg to
except the
differ.
coast.
Seeing a lot of the people around like where I live, I would think that would be a higher.
I bet a lot of
number.
the locals would be offended at Alabama being so white.
Oh, they'd love it. What are you talking about?
well, and I love how up there, like in northern
That's
Alaska, it gets darker where they're
Right, but that's what I'm saying.
above
Like,
the Arctic Circle.
it's like what else is there to do there? It's fucking
Right.
Like, that's I lived in Anchorage when I was a kid, but man, I couldn't imagine living in.
They still
fucking-
don't drink as much as Wisconsin. What the
I
fuck?
couldn't imagine like
Yeah,
Prudhoe
It's
Bay.
reported.
Prudhoe Bay is actually a decently sized town up there, but that's because there's a giant oil.
So that white
I don't know if it's a
area,
refinery or I think it's a refinery or is it just oil wells? I can't remember, but
The
no,
white
it's where all
area
the drilling is.
straight
'cause
in.
That's where the
Drilling,
pipeline
okay.
comes in.
does anyone even live in that
No, I'm
white
sorry about that.
area in Idaho on the map?
yeah. No,
Also white.
that's actually not. You mean this one right here?
Yes.
Or down.
No, over
south.
down to the right. from
Oh,
there.
this one.
That's Washington. Yeah, that one.
That is Idaho. That is where I want to say that's where the town Salmon is. Salmon might be in the county over here, but so this is I don't know.
Is
Like
Salmon right out.
It's not
across the
really
border from
populated
White
through
Bear?
there. right?
Salmon is a pretty small town, but it's the county seat. It's like 2,000 or 3,000 people, maybe 5 at this point. But it's
I'll bet.
I don't know. It's kind of like a middle of nowhere. There's not a whole lot there, so I don't know. No, Pocatello is down here, and Idaho Falls is like down here, or Twin Falls is down here. Idaho Falls and Pocatello are a little further south. They're not this far north up there. I think Salmon is actually over in this county, but Pocatello is down about here. And I think I can't remember if Idaho Falls is north or south of Pocatello, but they're not quite that far. That's like near the border. So, but yeah, Idaho Falls and Pocatello are both along that freeway. It was I-15. Is that what goes into SLC, Manic?
What's that?
Is I-15 the one that comes down into Salt Lake
Yes.
City? Okay, yeah. So that's along I-15 right there.
So Drayden, is land there cheap then? Could I get like 50 acres?
I don't know
cheap
what land
build a
is down
compound?
there. Up where I live, land was cheap until we had this housing boom, and now the area up here, like Idaho, has been growing massively because a lot of people are moving out of these like super expensive metropolitan areas, like the Bay Area and Houston. Like we get a lot of people coming up from
I was gonna say, we had people
California,
from North
a lot of
Carolina
people
move
from
there.
Texas. Because
Those
I looked at
people.
a demographic of like people moving into Idaho over the last 5 years. The majority were from California and a lot from Texas, and then we've been getting a lot from Florida, Minnesota, a lot from Utah, a bit from Arizona. And it's like because these people are moving from high-priced areas and they're moving up here, and basically like they could sell their house where they live at for like $1 million, move up here, buy a house for like $400,000, and be like have $500,000 just free and clear.
Well, not the people.
And
from
and
Texas.
honestly, like, and a lot of times they could buy a $400,000 house up here, and it's like bigger than their $1 million house where they moved away from. And with all the stuff where people can work from home, there's no reason that they have to live where they work anymore. So they can. So we've had a big influx of population up here, which there's a lot of people that rail against it. You'll see a lot of locals up here like, oh, the goddamn California. It's like, yo, like unless you were born and raised here, you moved here from somewhere too. Like I don't have any disgruntledness from
America.
people moving here.
Fucking immigrant.
Yeah, it's like I don't. Well, not just immigrants from. I mean, like, I don't have. But I mean, it's just like people
Oh,
move.
yeah?
People move. They
Like, people
move from
from
where
here?
they live and they go somewhere else. I don't have any problems with people moving here, but it does suck in the fact that I mean, it has this massive boom of influxes. Like there isn't enough housing to support all the people that are wanting to move up here, and so housing prices have gone up massively, and they haven't dropped. Really.
Yeah.
So.
Yep,
It's become more expensive to live up here housing wise just because so many more people want to live up here because it's cheaper.
It's because the good old boys don't want liberals from California moving in and
That I think that is a lot of it.
how-
Like Idaho is a very red state, and they don't like them.
Like he said, though,
They don't like them
people
left
moving from
wingers coming
Texas.
up here and like getting rid of their, conservative values and shit like that. Yeah, you get a lot of that bullshit.
Yeah,
We're cleaning up the water.
They might let kids, identify as cats and pee in litter boxes.
Goodness.
Right? Yeah, they'll take those like
Jesus
extremist
Christ.
fucking bullshit. Like,
No, what
whatever.
what pisses me
Best
off
part
about
of
that.
that is that it doesn't happen. People just
Oh
make
no,
it up.
I know.
exactly. That literally
Or it
started
happened
at
once, and therefore
at
that's the norm across everywhere.
a parent claimed that was happening at a school board meeting. At a I can't. Actually, no, it was Midland, Michigan, is where
It was Michigan, yeah.
she taught. Yeah, it was Midland, Michigan, and from there, like it's fucking spread like wildfire. Like about 3-4 months ago, I remember seeing it pop up in like comment sections on Facebook. People
we talking about kids
talking
shitting in
about that.
litter boxes?
We're talking
Yeah.
about furries, but people not knowing what furries are, so
Yeah.
they kind of make shit up, and then everyone's preaching it as gospel when
Now the
it's
kids are
literally not
doing it.
accurate.
It's
If I
being
visit
turned.
somebody's
It's
house and they have a litter box, I shit in it because it's funny.
I mean,
It's being
it makes sense. It's a
turned-
logical
it's being
point.
turned into
Jesus,
a
what's wrong with your
dog whistle.
cat? Look
Do
at
you-
the
do you-
size of that turd.
Do you bury it?
No, it's I kind of roll it around so it gets like,
You-
becomes a salted nut roll. You know.
God damn it. Open cops.
Christ!
Open cops. This is after show. It's fine. It's
Open
after. It's
comms.
after show. This
Oh,
is
we're
open
in the
cops.
after
Eve
show. This
show.
is
We
fine.
haven't made it
Okay.
to the goddamn
Open
community
comms?
beat yet.
Open.
Oh no,
comes.
you said one thing about the community beat and then you were cut off, so we got there.
I
We just didn't
still
finish.
really
Yeah,
want to.
Redline
still-
dropped his little chaos bomb and then dipped out. Don't say you didn't, Redline.
I'm still here, buddy.
We still need to do
Yeah,
our
What was
Sorry.
my
report.
chaos
20 minutes.
bomb?
Okay, we gotta
right.
record this. Okay.
I am
Guys,
recording.
We need everybody's participation.
Oh, we
here,
gotta
Why am I
okay?
like that? Is
We
that
gotta
something
harmonize.
special?
Everybody,
Damn,
I'm gonna need you to everybody chill out.
Are we
Settle
singing
down
some
for,
Eve
for
Six?
just a
Manic
second
has the
here.
Oh.
Manic has the talking stick.
I have the speaking
I
conch.
got the conch.
You wish you had the fucking speaking conch.
Chill.
I am
chill,
the
please.
speaking conch.
Chill,
He's
please,
holding it.
Mr. Redline, sir. Okay. Everybody knows the Tums theme song, right? Tum 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 tums. Okay.
Yes.
What we're
You guys
gonna
are
do
harmonizing
right
already.
now, everybody that's on the panel right now, we are going to harmonize this theme song but we are going to replace the word Tums with comes.
It's like Wheel of Fortune.
So,
It's gonna be hard
so
because
here's
of
how it's gonna be.
the
Shh.
delays.
Here's how it's gonna be. We're gonna say comes.
Clip it.
Right?
I'd rather
We're all gonna do that.
Everyone
We're
do it at
all
home
gonna do
too.
that. I'm gonna count
You
us
have to do it
down.
with
Okay,
us.
is everybody ready? Everybody knows
Yeah.
what we're gonna do, right? Okay, I'm
Yes.
gonna count us down. We're gonna do 3, 2,
Can we get a
1,
metronome?
go. So it's gonna be. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
This
All right,
time.
we're.
He
all right.
That's why I want a
go.
metronome. I
No,
want to hear a
I
beat.
was saying that as an example. So it's gonna be 3, 2, 1. Comes. Okay.
Okay, so instead of the word go, we're starting where
We're starting after
so,
1.
So we're coming where go should be.
We're coming where
just gonna,
go
like,
should be.
prematurely
We're
come.
coming
Are we
and
going
going.
where come should
Okay.
be?
We're
Cool.
we're gonna come and
Yes.
go. All
We're gonna
right.
come and
We're gonna
go.
come and
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
All right.
Like
here,
it.
here we go. Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Your mom loves
Come,
mine.
comes. Okay,
Now we gotta mute
Redline
Redline.
I feel like
ruined it,
Redline's
and he thought he was
sabotaged.
being
Redline,
funny, so
God-
we're gonna do it again.
We're gonna.
We have to mute him.
Can we ban Redline from the server?
We're
real
gonna
quick?
ban Redline
I
from
will be
Discord
quiet.
temporarily.
I muted him.
I could turn his volume to 0.
I muted him.
Bring
Go.
bring him back. Bring him
No,
back in
don't.
case
Yeah,
if,
bring it back.
If he wants
Oh,
to
he's gonna
seriously
fuck it up
participate,
again.
no,
Alright.
I will trust Redline that he will take this seriously
don't
the
trust
second
I
time
have
around.
no idea why.
I
you
will
would do that.
personally mute you if you do it again, Red. Don't fuck with my cum.
I
My
trust
ass.
Redline that he'll be a big
Don't fuck
boy
with my
and
cum.
he'll come along with all of us.
God.
It's hard to get a good com.
All right.
This is
Everybody
yeah.
ready?
All right, here, let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
Come,
Comes.
Close.
Perfect.
Okay,
Perfect.
Cool. Okay,
All right.
What
I will
That's
clip
so
that,
bad.
and
what are we
that's
doing
there
with
we-
that? Are we doing anything?
I don't.
with
I have no idea.
Oh, that was
No,
just for
something
fun.
good.
I'll work
Okay.
with. I'll work
It
on
does
it.
My
hurt, Tamber.
version
I like
better.
It's
it.
gonna be a button on his Elgato thing.
It better.
Okay. Yeah. I thought you were doing that for like a sound effect. We're just coming for fun.
Always come for
Well,
fun.
who
Okay.
doesn't?
Always comfort.
All right. Cool.
Thought that's
I
what it's
don't-
for.
Yeah.
I like your attitude.
Come for
come
fun, and
clean.
then you
That was
go.
attitude.
That's you come and go.
You come and go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if
So
I
the
I
third
have to
item
clarify,
on the
but
community.
Coming is so fun.
it is. It's it is
Is it?
awkward. Now why did that feel so
What?
awkward? Why did
What
that
the
feel so
fuck,
awkward?
bro?
Oh my god.
Why is that so awkward?
Why
Like
did
of
I
all
make-
the
Why
of
did-
all the shit we've talked about, suddenly
why-
coming gets awkward.
Why does coming get awkward?
I don't think it's awkward.
What's this awkward?
Who made
It's
it
not.
awkward?
It shouldn't
made me
be.
feel
It's
good. I kinda-
natural. We all
Did-
do it.
It's all
Kind
right.
of tingly, right?
Did you make it awkward for yourself?
Yeah, it's fine. It'll
Were
be
you
fine.
coming by yourself and then you felt a little weird about it?
Did you rub yourself as you were saying that? I did.
No, that's normal.
It's normal that you came by yourself and felt weird about it.
Anyone ever tell y'all that you say some creepy shit sometimes?
Yeah,
Who
no,
does?
we don't say
Wait, what?
anything creepy on the show. We don't do anything weird on this show. Shut up, Redline. You're
Oh,
weird.
okay.
This
I
show
say
is
creepy
so
shit all the time.
vanilla.
I'm
It's
good at it.
embarrassing.
I'm a creepy
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you-
Anyway, so you know what? It's after show. We don't have to talk about Eve anymore.
You're not even gonna let
We still
me hit the
can.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well,
We can
no,
talk
you
about
were.
Vegas.
This is
that's right, that's right.
Redline's fault. Everybody talk
We
about your
managed to
favorite
go
patch
2 hours
note.
All right,
without
Akrod,
Vegas.
hit the beat.
I just want everybody to talk about my favorite patch note because it was everybody's favorite patch note. It's
Akrod,
the best
hit
patch note. We
hit the
know.
beat, dude.
What are the
Hey,
Shadow
Akrod.
Wars? What's that? What's that?
Hit the beat, Akrod.
I like the new photon.
I don't know
UI.
anything about the Shadow Wars.
Oh, what is it? I don't even know what it
Did
is.
you just
Oh,
accuse
Shadow
me
War-
of trying
oh.
to brigade?
Okay,
the
hold on.
topic?
Are you actually doing a beat thing, or can I bring up?
No. I said you
Oh,
stole
good.
the best one, and then we made arbitrary rules that were not.
I was gonna say when I was
required,
You
doing
never
that
made those
giveaway
that nobody
earlier-
else could choose the same one.
When I was doing that giveaway earlier, I did see that we had 2 new possible sponsorships if we wanted to take them from Stream Elements.
Let's
I
do
don't-
it.
So one was for
Raid
the
Shadow
one was for
Legends.
some Star Trek game. It was like a Star Trek.
Star Trek
Command.
To
Online?
infinity and beyond.
No, not Star Trek Online. It was like
To
for
infinity
Star
and
Trek
beyond.
something
I like-
something
that's what they
command.
say,
I think
isn't
we
it?
just
I
have
don't
to say
know.
that.
It's some new Star Trek game.
Is
And
that
then
not-
yeah, the other
I
one
think
was
it's-
Raid Shadow Legends. We
What is it?
Raid Shadow Legends.
It's not Shadow Wars.
Uh,
it's something
Shadow
different.
Legends.
No, it's Shadow Legends. But you said Shadow Wars, that made me think of that. It was like the reward was like $950, and it's like most people, 96% of the people in your viewership range complete this goal. Most people complete this goal in 4 hours. I'm like, why is that so hard to believe?
I don't think we'll do it in 4
Like, I
hours.
highly
I'm
doubt
just
that
saying.
many people are like, oh my god, they
It'll
said
take
Raid
us,
Shadow
like,
Legends. I better
7
sign the
years.
fuck up.
Yeah.
And here
I
I
mean,
am
but
giving it
900
free
Still
publicity.
for
God
Raid
damn it.
Shadow Legends.
$950 towards like LB's trip to Iceland is really great.
Yeah, I just,
Just
it's always like,
Just bite the bullet.
like the game is such a meme at this point, but I
Dude,
imagine.
just do it, because what's the worst that happens is we don't get the money.
Just
Who
do it,
cares?
No, I don't want to do it because I don't want to be
Swoosh.
forced to talk about Raid Shadow Legends. If
No,
I'm
'cause
talking
maybe
about
we'll
Do
get
it.
banned.
Who
Maybe we'll
cares?
get
We'll
banned
talk
by
about
that.
it anyway.
This
We're
isn't
talking
about
right
you,
now.
Drake.
Yeah, we're
I
talking about
know,
it right
but that's
now.
because
Yeah,
I chose
fuck.
to, and it's funny.
We
I don't
could
want
be
to.
getting paid
Shut
for
up and
this
accept the
bullshit
sponsorship.
conversation.
We either
I
get the
don't
money or we
want to
don't.
like
Let's
sit
try
there.
the
Let's be
money.
I don't want to
whores. Let's be
honestly
whores.
sit there and promote.
they-
No, Drake, it'll be
Do
fun.
they dictate what you have to say?
No, they can't.
Because what if you
Yes,
just
they
talk
do.
about it in
It is-
relation
no, that's
to
the thing,
like,
Modern
You have
it-
buzz phrases
this
that
is
you have
how
to
we're
say
gonna
every
send
certain amount of
LB to
times, otherwise
Iceland.
you
Yeah,
just
but
talk.
no, that is the thing about it. It is based on links.
So the craziest thing about choosing
so
your
basically,
own
it's like
hero,
they might give you like $50 up front, but for you to complete the campaign and get the payout, you have to have X amount of people
Still
actually go
50
and
more.
create an
That's
account
50
from
more
your
dollars
from
than
your
we would have had otherwise.
referral link.
I like how
so,
Men
Yes, that's
Explore
still 50
tastes
more
so
dollars
we
we
would
had otherwise.
actually
There's
need
8
people.
of us. There's 9 of us here right now. All of us could click the link, dude. Like, come on. Just
You'd
do
have to
it.
click. You have to click the link and make an account and
Manic,
make a
what's your
character.
Yes,
What's this
okay.
for
I sign
taste
up with
like?
my shitty email.
you
Who
just
cares?
robbed him of
$100?
$950.
Yeah, we
Sure,
can.
I'll
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
Viper.
Yeah, let's do
I don't
it.
know what. There's 5 people talking at the same time. I don't know what
Trade it.
anybody's
Sign
saying.
up for the sponsorship.
I don't want to do it.
I'm,
Yeah,
greatest
I,
thing
will-
about
I
Raid
will
Shadow-
say
Do
I am
it.
against
Do it.
this. I am with Drayden. I don't want us to be.
I don't
forced
wanna
to
I
talk about
just
it.
chill.
don't want
I don't
LB
wanna-
to go to
I don't-
FanFest.
Are you saying you
see
don't
I
wanna
that.
want
whore out
LB
the
to go to
product?
FanFest,
No,
but
no,
if
I-
LB's going to go to FanFest, it's
No.
going to be on our dime.
LB
make-
is
I'll
going to.
make
I
you a
looked at the.
deal.
I actually looked at. I gave LB an
Yeah.
update. I looked at the wall the other day. LB is set for FanFest.
He's set.
Wait,
Okay.
wait,
I
real
will make-
quick,
I
real
will
quick.
make this deal.
Manic,
I
you're
will
saying
go
you
with-
turn away free money because of like some random principle about
Yes.
like I think we could sell this
Yes,
even in a
because,
silly way.
Like I said, like we're on track to give him because I told
Like,
him
this isn't selling
prior.
your
He's
soul.
like
This
if I
could be
get
fun.
about this much, then I could
the
go. And
principle
I
of the
and I
thing.
told him like we're on track to surpass that by a little bit, and that doesn't include any future potential donations we get. So like just the subscription stuff we get, like he's gonna be set
So
for
let's-
FanFest. He's good, but
Here's my hope, and it's probably unfounded, but here's my hope is that we could have a silly, fun time being like, blah blah blah. This is what the game is about, like being real fucking.
yeah, like,
misinformative.
I like more
and
along the lines of like, people
nonsense,
donating because
and then they
wanna donate
fucking
and
cut him
not
a
just
check
us.
because at this point it's mostly automated out of
I-
a goddamn marketing budget, and they're like, "Oh, you talked about the Raid Shadow Legends? Thanks. You know, here's your like, there's $400 towards like LB like paying a night of a hotel off or something."
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the dumb one. What is Raid Shadow Legends? I need to fuck
It's
that
a
up.
it's
I
a
don't think anybody
mobile
here
it's a
gives a shit
mobile
if we
fighting.
shield
It's like a
the game for
mobile
something
game where you level up characters and fight them and battle
It's a
them.
gotcha game.
It's a mobile game.
Yeah,
It's
it's
mobile
a-
game. I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm out.
it-
I'm out.
it's
That's
got a
all
big.
you need to
It's
say.
got a
That's all
big.
you say.
mobile
Yeah,
game.
that's all I needed, man.
It's got a big paywall on
Well,
it.
that's the thing.
Basically, like you can play it for free, but like you'll never get anywhere if you play it for
So
free.
let's
It's
sign
a
up for
paywall.
it and get him his money.
Tom, it's
No,
not about
that's
you.
what
It's
I'm saying.
not
Milk
about
them
me.
for what they're
LB's
willing
got
to
his
pay
money.
you.
LB's got plenty
not
of
we
money.
get
I don't,
more
maybe I
money?
don't want LB to go.
Drayden,
Maybe I want him to stay here with me.
Drayden, here's the thing with LB's got plenty of money is it was never about just that. What if we go over, above, and beyond?
Well,
and
he's
you
getting the
fucking go to
extra.
Sorry,
FanFest?
Viper.
Wait a minute.
proved
What
you
if
wrong
you
there.
two
I
go to
think this is the
FanFest?
begin. Yeah,
How
I think
about-
this is now the beginning
Leave
of
it.
the
No,
get
no,
right
don't go
into
yet.
FanFest.
How about?
Oh, we
how
gathered
about-
enough money.
Oh my god!
Donate to open comms are
Modern
so
Inferno.
hot.
$50.
50 bucks.
50
There,
bucks.
And that's
Shit,
because
great.
he
$50 we
subbed
don't
to
have to
Raid
sponsor.
Shadow
Yeah, see, look
Legends.
at that's
Okay.
like,
See,
we don't-
instead of taking the money from a Modern Inferno, we could have taken it from Raid Shadow Legends.
A fucking faceless corporation who has
Yeah.
a big marketing budget, bro.
yeah, but
Maybe they
Yeah.
represent the
Nobody
devil,
here
though.
gives a shit,
Squeeze
Drayden.
'em.
They were all drunk. They're not going to
Squeeze
sign up. They
them.
don't give a fuck.
I know, but
Don't clip
Drayden,
that.
you literally do it, and then the 5 of us sign up, and then you get the free money. Like, that's all you have to do.
I think
It's
it
like
needs more
Mary
than that, but
Kay,
like that.
you
might-
downstream
it's,
to
it's
5
the integrity.
And then we make
thing.
up 5 more emails to
I'm
sign up.
fine.
That's all
I'm
you have to
fine
do.
shilling for things
Thank
that
you,
I
Modern.
actually like. Like you like when we were
Drayden,
doing.
we've
You're letting
already
your
spent
principals
10
get
minutes talking
involved.
about Raid Shadow
And that's
Legends, you
wrong.
could have been getting paid for it.
We could have gotten. This could have
Like,
been a
okay, here's the
$1,200
thing
stream.
with shilling,
Drayden.
right? With
They've
shilling,
already
when you
lost
take
it.
something that is kind
We
of
could have
meaty,
made
kind of funny,
$1,200.
maybe
But
your
can
community
you
likes
can
it,
you hear
maybe
me
they
out?
don't, and you just
No.
kind of talk about it. You say, hey
Wow.
guys, if you kind of like what I'm doing, just click this button so then I get paid. If you don't really like it, that's okay. Just tell me.
Okay.
That's all you have to do. I've done this stuff before. It's super easy. You just
Integrity
be really
doesn't
upfront and honest.
matter in 2020.
All right, but can you hear
does
me out
not,
for just a
because we're
second
being
though?
silly and
Like,
drunk.
my
No,
thing
you
is, like,
just don't want to be a
literally
sell
does not
and you
in
don't
that
want to
situation.
chill. I get it, but chilling's
I know,
fun.
but
It's
just,
not real,
Just listen,
Drayden.
I'm fine
You're an
chilling for stuff
actor.
that I actually like Tito's. When we did the whole Tito's thing, I liked Tito's. I was drinking Tito's all the time.
You're a
I'm
real
fine.
shill then, though.
I know.
That's not
Hold,
fake.
just stop. Just
I'm
listen.
sorry. I'm sorry.
So like, I'm fine being like, yeah, this is a great vodka because I do like it. And then also when we were doing the lawnmower, even though we didn't get the sponsorship, the lawnmower stuff.
Lawnmower.
You guys did a
from
great job on that
from
campaign.
Manscaped. It's like, yeah, I do use that thing, and it's cool, and I
You
like
did a
it. I
great
think it's
job.
actually good. I have no
I like
intention
it.
to ever play Raid Shadow Legends. I think the game is a joke, and I would never want to act, even if it's like just to get money. I don't want to promote something I'm not a fan of. I
you
don't
tried
like Raid
it?
Shadow Legends. I don't want to.
Well, then
fake
say that.
pretend
Say, hey
to, like,
guys,
I don't want to
Raid
fake
Shadow Legends is
pretend
not
to
normally
say
my
that
thing.
Raid
I'm
Raid
here
Shadow
trying it
Legends
out
is
because
good.
we're getting paid, and I'm trying to help LB go to FanFest. So therefore, let's all play it together. We can
I
try it
get
out.
what
If you
you're
click that link, you can help LB get to FanFest. That's all you have to do. You don't
Drayden,
have
I
to
get what you're
lie.
saying.
You don't
Drayden,
have to
I'm
lie
with
about
you,
any of
bro.
this.
Drayden,
No,
I'm with you. I'm
it's
with
like
you,
I
man.
don't
quick,
I don't
real
want to
quick.
shill
I'm
for
not
something
mad.
that I actually
see it
don't
too,
like. I don't want to
Drayden,
like
that's
Have
that's
the
you
the
thing.
thing.
tried
Real
it?
quick.
Or just say you
Let-
don't like it.
I'm not even saying have you tried it because who gives a shit? Because you shouldn't, and we all know that, and that's why we're having this discussion. Here's the thing, Drayden. The climate of this show is a bunch of people being silly and drunk. If you're
Right.
like, hey, we're gonna try out Raid Shadow Legends for a week, quote unquote, because we're trying to make a $600 check from some faceless fucking corporation who's just gonna be like, oh yeah, thanks for mentioning us. We saw that on the metrics. You know, here's your thing. It's not
But
gonna
I
matter
know
at
what
all.
Raid
You're
Shadow
not
Legends
actually.
is,
You're
and
not a
it's a shit
salesman,
game.
Drayden. You're not a salesman. You're not selling this. You're not cheating anyone out of anything. You're not influencing your
You
friends.
have to be a salesman
Because everybody shows
You
up here
have to
drunk
pitch.
to be.
No, cause
No,
it's,
I don't think you do though.
no,
I
it's,
think
it's like
No,
they
all you need
require
are clicks.
they require
All
you
you
to
need are the
talk
clicks.
about it and pitch it, and they give you
Nope, they
they'll
give
and
you a
this is
script.
the climate
They
where
give
you're
you
gonna
a script.
influence a
script to
bunch of
pitch it.
people, and
Yeah,
they're
none of you
you're,
have done this fucking
you're
before.
gonna turn
They
them on to
literally give you a
crack.
script. Stop,
And I
Doctor,
appreciate
stop,
that you don't want
stop,
to do that.
stop. They literally give you a script to read. They say you have to hit these points. You literally sit there and read them. Hey guys, Raid Shadow Legends is free to play. You could join me now. Use my referral link below. That's all you have to do. There's
feel
no
it.
shilling.
Rain, is
There's
there
no
a chance
selling
we haven't
out.
That is
There's none of
shilling.
that
radicalized
bullshit.
stream enough?
Yes,
It's-
I've literally done this
That
hundreds
is
of
shilling.
times.
That's literally
we
what
haven't
shilling
That's
is.
literally what shilling is.
No, but then you
What's
say,
wrong
hey
with
guys,
shilling?
right now I'm
Dane?
trying to get money. So therefore, if you want to help me get this money, click the link. That's all that matters to these fucking, what do you call it, marketing shit.
Yeah.
It's all about
I-
clicks and shit.
I
So you
You're
just
saying we
tell
should
people,
chill for
hey,
them.
yeah,
I
just hey,
don't-
click the link, get some money. So and then you're like,
Hello,
oh, I don't
you
want
have
to,
been
blah blah blah. Okay,
provided
fine, throw the
content.
money away. Who cares? Just there's just
I
not money that's going
don't.
to LB.
I just
It's
I don't know.
super easy.
Like it
Drayden,
might
the
just
thing
be
is, you're
like
not-
I have an integrity. I don't like to shill for shit that I don't like. I don't want to shill for
Just
something
say you don't
I
like
am-
it.
And I
Hey guys,
appreciate
this
that.
isn't
and
the game I
totally
normally
respect
like,
It's
but I'm
I
trying to
don't.
raise
It's
money
not
for
about the
LB.
money. It's
Drayden,
about
Drayden,
I'm with
It's
you.
it's
100%
about
about
the
the money.
money.
You would
I
not
think
chill
I
unless
think
it was for
Drayden,
the
you're
money.
not alone.
Raid
You're
Shadow
not
Here's the
Legends
thing.
is
See the world
garbage, and I
dance?
don't want to shill for them.
You just
Drayden
wanna
and
see the world
Manic,
dance?
you're not actually selling anything. That's the
I know
thing.
they got for
In a
free,
real
but they got bad press,
in a
Dasha,
real
because I'm sitting there saying I
situation-
don't like them.
Way better
So,
than HelloFresh, which
See,
makes
I
people
guess
pay before you
I
get
wouldn't
paid.
shill for HelloFresh either.
I
in a real situation
completely-
where you felt like you were influencing your user base, your viewership, your community, whatever, I 100% respect that. I feel 100% the same way. I am now in sales and I've never wanted to do anything like sales in my life. I always told myself I could
sorry.
never do it. And I know integrity based, I couldn't do it. I can't sell somebody on something I don't believe in. Like
I will
I feel
chill
that to
for
my
mango
bones.
diesel though.
I
It is
feel
really
that
good.
to my
Everyone should try
bones.
it.
Here's the fucking thing.
Hold on.
You're not actually selling it. We're all drunk and laughing about
I
the
know,
idea right
I know,
now.
but the
And
Too
you would
late
be
now.
giving like a fucking commercial.
I think we're
spot,
looking
like,
at
as
just
seen
we're,
on
we're looking
TV
at it from
to
different
be
aspects.
silly,
You guys are like,
and
you
if
don't
they
have to
write the
care. You
check
just get the
because
money
it's a
from them.
big-ass
Fuck it.
corporation.
And like that, I take it a little more seriously. And take it a
I
little more to
appreciate
heart
that, and I
than
do respect that
So,
about
I
you, but
care.
it's
I
not
care, Drayden.
real. That's the
I-
thing, and it's not even
just-
going to happen, so it's not worth discussing. But it's not
Yeah.
real. That's what my thought on it is.
Yeah,
You're not influencing your user base. You're not.
now
trying
what
to
I will
pull the
say is
wool
like
over their eyes
if
for
I
some
was
I
reason.
worried,
influence the shit out of them. What are you
hold on,
talking
if
about?
I was
I'm
worried
an
that we
influencer.
weren't
You're
going to have
playing the
enough money
game
to
to get
send
a
LB to
fucking
Vegas or
corporate
to
check.
send LB to FanFest, I'd be like, maybe we just do it maybe we just do it to get him the money. But like I said, he's gonna have.
But what if they just write a check
He's
because of
like
some
we're
stupid
on
TikToks?
track to give him more money than he needed. Like he's
Everyone
gonna,
should
what-
try.
and what if
Which
he's
means
gonna have
vanilla
we need to
porter from
start
Breckenridge.
which
I will
means we
show
need
for
to
this
start
all night
getting
long.
right. So
ready for what's going to be after that.
What if you came too, Drayden?
well, there's no way I'm.
What
going.
if what if we went? You said we've already met it, and we have like what 4 or 5?
Well, we had
6
no,
months?
we haven't met it yet. We're on track to meet it by June.
Okay, that's fair. What if you go past? Is there not
Are
a good
we
chance
gonna
to
go,
get Dream
like,
to FanFest
Are
too?
we gonna go like 2,500 past? Probably not.
Maybe.
How do you
I
know?
don't know.
We might go
We're
like
already,
Yeah,
we're
three,
already
Vanilla
at
Porter
900.
I don't know which
no,
corporations
we're
I'm gonna
probably
exploit yet.
gonna go like 300 to 400 past, not 2,500 past, which is probably what I need to go.
Not if you don't
Minimum.
chill.
Drayden, no one cares what you do with that money, okay?
Drayden,
I'm
I'm
giving
just
it to
saying,
LB.
why
Yeah,
why
but
would you
still,
just
no one
shut it
cares.
down?
It is a good one, Modern. It's
Yeah,
very
I don't know.
good.
I just
Like,
I was
there's
I read this
no-
one
there's
as a
no-
joke about Red
there's
Shell
no-
Legends. I did not expect it
There's,
to be like an
there's
actual
no
honest
law against
conversation.
making money for content that you produce. It's okay. It's all right.
Here's my
I don't know.
again, my thought is it's literally at that point you're doing the onion. You're making a silly pitch that everybody
not
in your
putting my
own
penis
community
inside of an
knows is
onion.
bullshit,
What?
and you could get a check out of it. Like that's silly and fun, and then be like, hey, stick it to the man. And you're like,
Lunchtime.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
want to
already-
influence people. I don't want to be
Where's
like
it? Where's it
shilling some
lunchtime
product.
at?
Yeah, what lunchtime?
That's
Hell
Australia.
yeah.
It's Australia.
Speaking of lunchtime, let me reveal something. Kind of an
Sticky?
epiphany, if I can.
Is it sticky?
I
Epiphany.
want you to know that 7 days a week, nearly 365 days a year, you can go to any Olive Garden and get unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks.
Are you getting paid for this,
For
Redline?
both lunch and
I
dinner.
love this.
But that requires
I-
going
I'm
to Olive
participating
Garden.
location.
Olive Garden
This is the
trash.
second time Redline has brought this up, and I love
At
it.
participating
I
location.
like Olive Garden. I don't know.
Some
But
restrictions may
Olive
apply.
Garden is bad. That's
I
No,
don't
it's
mind
not.
it.
Olive Garden's pretty
Vlad,
Food
don't
is
you
food.
interrupt his
good.
pitch.
You know what the best? I kept the best things from Olive Garden.
He said that was $6.99.
I kept
Easy
how to
as
make
$6.99
their
ever
soup
made.
Toscana. I remember how to make. I could make their Alfredo from scratch. And
You worked there?
Yeah, I worked at Olive Garden.
Yes.
Ah, nice.
That's
a long time
Drayden's
ago. I
background
think
in
I think I was like 18 to 19 when I worked there. But yeah,
I do like their breadsticks. Fucking A. And the
I
soup,
never did. Well, the
Ah.
breadsticks they got it got shipped in pre-made bread bags.
I don't
just-
give a
those-
shit. They
They
taste
threw, it,
good.
they threw it in a little oven to heat them up, but and then they buttered
The only
it a
place
little
that got
bit.
better
garlic
breadsticks
butter
is
on top.
Fazoli's.
But
Yeah,
so like the bread, but I did. I mean, I did all the stations in the prep. So like, there's the pasta guy, then there's the protein guy,
Fuck yeah,
Um,
Fazoli's got great breadsticks.
then you have the vegetable guy. That's what I did the most, and then there's the sauce
They're-
slash
yeah,
soup
hard to
guy. And I didn't do the sauce slash soup very much, but I did when I did do it. I was like, my favorite thing there is the Zuppa Toscana soup. I'm like, I want to make that, so I do remember how to make that. And then I wanted the Alfredo. Olive Garden Alfredo was fucking delicious, and so I knew how to make their recipe.
I have a
as
quick
well.
request.
Yeah.
Can I get that
Can
recipe?
we
please?
put it up to a poll
Yeah.
just for fun because I know you guys know how to make polls now. Can we put it up to a poll as to whether people think a silly shill is worth or not worth doing? Is that
I don't know how to do
agreeable or is
polls.
that
Like
taboo?
shilling ironically.
No, like whether they could allow themselves to integrate, based on their own.
No, make it a
integrity.
three question poll.
Here's
Shill for real?
I
Don't
think that's
shill,
a
shill
terrible
ironically.
idea. I think that's a good idea. I think
shill's against the rules.
whatever. I
hold
don't know
on.
whatever the third option is.
Against what rules?
I don't know about ideas.
everybody's got their price.
Shilling.
That's
Basic
the
advertising
thing.
is shilling.
I'm just asking
Advertising
based on
is
the
shilling.
idea that we've
Yeah,
made
that's
pretty
basically-
clear. I think what we were talking
anytime,
about. Right?
I think anytime you're paid to promote something that you otherwise would not, you are shilling.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So shilling is basically advertising something that you are not personally like.
I could have been paid $5,000 for shilling HelloFresh
Yeah.
Why
And
why
so
didn't you?
there you go.
because
she didn't
it
have Elby to
requires
send a
it
fan
requires
fest at the
people
time.
to sign up in order to do it, and it's not just give them your email. It's literally
Right.
pay
It's a
HelloFresh
business
money,
thing.
to which
I
I
get
didn't
it.
want to
Yeah.
do.
That's a pyramid scheme. You got it.
Yeah. Well. Didn't you
Because
see a return
once
on
you're
their
at the top of the pyramid scheme, they're
But
not
I've
bad.
shilled before. I don't mind
If
it.
you're at the top,
As long as
pyramid
you're honest
schemes
about
kick
it, who
ass.
cares?
Wow, Rain is like a spokesperson for the corporate machine. I never would have
It's
guessed.
not even about the corporate
Dude, are
machine.
you
You're getting
kidding
paid
me?
to
No,
promote a
no.
product. Who cares?
Corporate
Listen,
machine.
Rain isn't an actual spokesperson for the corporate machine, okay? I am the spokesperson for the corporate machine.
You
don't
are
think so.
pretty
because
much a slutty whore. Yeah.
I embody the corporate machine, okay? It's my life. I live it. Pay me everything
people
that
live it.
you can. Pay it to me.
Directly.
This is obviously a joke, right?
Is it?
I don't
But
know because
it
that's
is
what I'm
not
asking for
things
people
that
to
you
vote
do
on.
It's really
is
hard to
fine,
tell
Then how come I
right?
keep sending you money? What the fuck?
Because you appreciate the things I do for you after Trash Talk
You're right.
Tuesdays.
You're right. Services rendered.
Oh my.
We have conversation.
Deep.
Yeah, Dom gets lonely because he doesn't have diverse hats.
Dude, I got other hats.
You do. You have a different hat every time.
Not every time. I got a gesture hat. But
You got the Trash Talk Tuesday hat?
I do, but it's like so faded now you can barely see it.
Oh no.
I wore the shit out of that fucker. I wear it out like on my bike rides a lot, so then it gets the sun on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, Manic?
Sure.
I'm fucking rolling, dude.
I'm proud of you, Dom.
Got him.
Yeah.
Is anyone up for
Yay,
some
2
pop-in-
people voted, and both the votes were no.
That's all. Is it closed?
Roby, you can't even shill people to
It's
vote in our
closed.
polls.
It pulled
How are we
ended.
gonna get them to play Raid
Oh,
Shadow
I'm-
Legends?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Are you
Yeah,
serious? You
exactly.
made a poll and it ended in the time that I went to.
There
go
are
pee.
there are other
Are you
ways.
kidding? That's a biased poll.
It was 2 minutes.
There are other
It's
there are
been up
other
for like
Long, it was
10.
up-
Are you kidding me?
there
Like
are
10
other
10-minute
ways
poll-
we
oh my
can.
God.
There are other ways we can, I think, promote things that would just.
Is
feel-
anyone up for
feel
some
better
prop-
minutes. I still
overall.
think we should do the
that
calendar.
would manifest in free money.
I would say,
because
I mean, if we do the
here's
calendar
the thing.
thing,
The distinction is
We
money
could do the
from the
calendar push for
viewership,
good.
which is really cool and very appreciated and
We-
very nice and mostly from one
we should
person.
have.
But the idea is that you could have some just fucking free money from a faceless corporation that who gives a shit about.
Faceless
that-
things
that was the
scare me,
idea.
dude.
Yeah,
Milk
I
them
get-
for
It's
all
kinda
their worth.
creepy.
I'm saying,
Don't
like,
they don't
I-
have faces?
I
Ooh.
get that aspect. I
No,
get
I don't
it.
want it.
I get it. I'm not saying that I don't see the dollar signs that are
Radicus,
there
he
and
is working
easily,
value in that
easily
situation.
obtainable dollar signs, but I mean, just call it like I would just call it like a moral standpoint where I don't.
No, I get it.
There
I
are certain
really do.
things where it's like I'm not willing to go that low just for money.
Oh,
I'm
I'll
gonna
do
sign
anything
off,
for
team.
money.
Yeah, see you,
Talk
man.
to y'all later.
Manic.
All right,
Yeah,
good
so
night, man.
it's kind of
got
one of those
you.
things where it's like I there are other ways for us to raise money for what we're doing, and I think that there are other ways that I would rather do it than that.
Oh, I'll
So-
do pretty
So-
much anything for money. I'm a
Which
whore.
ways aren't gonna like
Slutty
require the viewership's money?
Me.
Well, and that's the thing. Like the viewership's money is usually like enough to get us where we need to go for what we're trying to do.
So the fun thing that I was maybe just lightly trying to suggest is, what if you go above and beyond your goals? And
Lightly.
there's a possibility of actual more people from the Open Comms show being able to make it to FanFest.
Yeah,
you've
well, that-
accepted you've accepted what you're okay with getting because you have a set goal in mind. What if we would like to go above and beyond the goal for and again, I know that this is not a moral ease for you. I am only settled with it because I feel it 100% the same way in the real world. I would never feel comfortable selling people on things that I don't believe in. I literally do not. Like, I would not do that job. I would just not accept that job.
Yeah.
This is bullshit, and we can sit here and talk for 45 minutes about how this is bullshit. The few people who give a shit know they can sit here and hear us talk about it being bullshit. And at the end of the day, if there was such an opportunity where they could just fucking click a link and do something for 5-10 minutes or something, and somebody maybe, it benefited the unit in the, to the tune of who knows how much, then it's like, I'm not going to say a necessary evil. That's an accepted evil. Like, it's a silly evil because people are like, you're not really selling these people. And at this point, obviously it's all moot because ideally, no, I know they don't have quality control enough to watch your previous streams to see like, hey guys, we're going to shill something for the next few weeks. Like,
they don't. They
prepare
actually
yourselves.
don't. They're
They're not going to care.
Now other companies maybe, but that company in particular really doesn't give a shit.
What do you mean they're not going to
exactly.
care?
Like they
I
will
don't
literally
think they
throw
I
their
think people
fucking
watch
name
us
on.
later
They
on
will
and
throw
care.
their
But
name
that's
on
the fun of it,
anything.
right?
They will.
This is silly investor
Like,
money.
They wouldn't even
it's
care.
a victimless crime.
You
in
could
my
be
opinion.
sitting there watching like an OnlyFans stream. You're like in the middle, like, oh yeah, and it's like Raid Shadow Legends. You're like, oh my god, this is awkward all of a sudden. They don't like Raid Shadow Legends doesn't give a shit where their name goes as long as it goes out there.
Leg spread logo comes out.
Like,
Holy
Raid.
shit! Wow.
But
did
no,
not expect that.
my
That
my main concern is this. It's not just like my own personal thing. It's more along the lines of like there are people that would be very turned off by that, and I would rather retain the viewers that like watching the show then be the person like, oh, we're gonna show for Raid Shadow. They're like, oh my god, sellouts, and then they stop watching. It's like I don't want to turn people away because we start selling out to advertisements for bullshit products that we don't eat ourselves like.
You
and
can
then,
do it on
and
a
then turn viewership away that actually likes watching
Well,
the
do
show.
it on a
and the show
stream
itself.
that's
Bring
not
up
on
the
Friday.
Sponsorships.
No,
Do it on a
I
stream
just-
that's
respect
not
that.
on
I thought we should not
Friday,
do it.
Trash
I thought we
talk.
should
and then
not do it.
post it in the Discord.
That's the thing is like if your entire viewership is of the culture and mentality that it's like it's the silliness that is the means to
I
an
don't
end,
think
like,
everyone
they know that it, I don't think people log in here and be like, I want to be influenced by what these people are telling me.
No, I think they log in to have
certainly
fun
hope
and just
not.
listen to bullshit. But I mean, that's
right.
That's just,
And but if we like I said, we've been talking about this for too long already, and I'm not trying to sell you anymore. I'm just this is my logic under it is like they know. Like it's not about like, hey, everybody should try out this great new game. It's like, hey, you know what we
No,
understand.
that's what I'm
we
gonna say.
all
if we
understand
do
the
it.
score. We're gonna bullshit for 5 minutes because that's the recorded time, and we can clip it, and they're gonna be like, yeah, you advertise this or whatever. Like here's the fucking check, and you're gonna be like, haha, that was
Mrs.
silly.
Selby,
Nobody
you don't
gave a
want to be
shit.
influenced by us. I'm telling
Twitch
you.
chat,
Oh,
can you
no,
guys
no, no.
X up if you would play Raid Shadow Legends to get LB to FanFest?
know,
Knowing
see,
that
that's
it's
not
an
even the
absolute
question either.
dog shit game.
It is the question though. If Drayden sells out to do Raid Shadow Legends, right?
look
Because
at
we
all
need
these
people to
X's.
play Raid Shadow Legends.
Look
It's
at
a lot of
look at
X's.
this, Drayden. Now watch
So many
this.
3.
Can you guys put a Y in chat if you do the same thing for me, you motherfuckers?
Put a
Look,
Z in the
no
chat.
Y.
if
There's
you'd
no
rather
Y's.
donate
There's
Don't say no Y.
There's an N.
Okay, one Y.
There's 2 N's.
What are we doing?
See?
I think
I
the
missed it.
instructions were unclear.
There's 3 N's.
3 Ys.
Type.
I
Don't
don't know what
type
the end means.
N.
I think you confused people.
The instructions were confusing. You want to play Wheel of Fortune about it?
Yes, let's play Wheel of Fortune. That is always a
No.
good idea.
Prop and seek. We should have a prop and seek.
Thank you, Darwin. I
Drayden
feel
always
better
gets
now.
uncomfortable when we mention prop and seek.
No, I'm
Drayden,
good.
I
No,
don't
but
like
just-
prop and seek. I
Because
don't
he's
know.
a
No, I
bad-
don't get a comment. I
he's
just
bad at hunting.
I had fun with it
He
for a while, but
doesn't like
it's I feel like it's kind of boring at this point.
It is. It's
It's
very
super
boring.
boring and repetitive.
It's
Red
the
Line
same
just doesn't
game.
like that we picked on.
Drayden, I'm gonna mention your
Like, I don't know,
integrity during
games
your
like
review,
it's
Chief.
kind of like the same like Prop and Seek and Among Us. Like both those games were fun for like a few nights, and then after that, I'm just like, eh. Like I don't know. Both
still
those
like
games,
Among
both
Us.
those games are just like meh.
You
like,
should try
boring.
Raid Shadow Legends.
God
Yeah,
damn it!
live on stream.
Thank you.
Oh fuck!
Use my
Does
referral
anybody
link
have,
when you
This
sign
is
up.
just what I've been looking for.
If I could have had a referral, I could have got some free tokens. And, like,
Why aren't more games like
That was
this?
perfect, Raid.
oh shit!
Does anyone have Jack have the? Jack
I'll
Party
look at
the
it,
party
but
one?
I'll
Rain
look
cares
at it,
too
but
much,
man,
and that's
we'll
her biggest
see.
I'm actually gonna dip out because I got to get up in the morning and go to Colorado. So
Night
All
Dog.
right, see
Safe
you, Dom.
travels,
guys.
Tom.
Yeah, have
Well,
fun.
you
Good
just
night,
make
Dom.
somebody else
Safe.
drive, Dom.
no, I am. I'm going as muscle. So we're going to
Yeah, I
beat up
know.
somebody.
Make them drive.
Yeah, they're driving. I'm riding his.
Well,
I'm
then wake up when
shotgunning.
you need to be muscly. Which
Yeah,
is
like,
obviously at the destination.
I got a pack and shit, dude.
I'll think about. I'll look
You
and
didn't
read
pack
into
it?
the. I'll
You
look
didn't?
into
What the
and-
fuck?
No.
I
I
always
cannot
pack
pack
like
in the
the-
morning.
I
I stay
pack-
up way
I
too
pack-
late the night
yeah.
before, and then I stay up till I have to leave because I didn't pack before.
'Cause
I'm an
pack.
over planner when it comes to traveling, so yeah, like I'm.
I
Like,
may not even
packed and
pack
ready
it.
the day before.
He's like, I may show up and buy.
I'm
things.
an overplayer
I've done
in
that
what
before.
I pack. Now I'm
Night,
usually
guys.
like I will usually pack like
Night,
the
Dom,
night.
are you coming to? You're coming to New Orleans, right?
Me?
Who?
You are.
Who's
Where?
me or
You're
Dom?
Nola. Dom.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Akroth, do you know if you're coming yet?
Oh, I'm absolutely not going to NOLA.
Oh.
I'm from the Gulf Coast. NOLA is a piece of shit, shithole. And I've kept mostly quiet about it. I like lightly mention it sometimes when you guys are talking. I'm like, that's a shithole. But no, the Gulf Coast is bullshit.
Martin Furtow's gonna take my spot. Good
Enjoy
night,
being
guys.
carried off by mosquitoes
See you
and
later,
humidity
Dom.
and
What's up, Hunter?
stuff.
We're just so Drayden. I'll make you a deal. I will donate offline because I don't know if PayPal has my real name or not. $69 to
You
get
get no
when
when you get a type
If-
you get to type in the name that it shows on screen.
Okay, I'll donate $69 to forget getting sponsored by any major corporation for this.
Put the name as Turd Ferguson.
Okay,
No,
but
'cause
the
Drayden could get
potential
paid-
to earn is $950.
Yeah, I was like,
Drayden could
don't
get
don't
paid
do that with that
$950
stipulation.
to-
Then I mean, like, because I will like I will look at it and see what the proposal is and see what the benchmarks
Question
and
is
the
morals now.
break points.
It's
If you if you promise to completely reject it, I will go donate $69 right now.
But that's
don't-
not.
I was
That's not
Make more money
$900.
not doing that. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Like I honestly, I don't want to do it, but I'll look
You're,
and
you're
see.
trying to make him commit
if
based on your lesser
everyone-
investment.
It sounds like me and Mac were the only two that thought it.
This is
that didn't wanna do
terrible
it.
you're not the
venture
only one.
capital.
So
Yes, but I'm making a guaranteed. It's a guarantee versus a potential. So
right,
I
but
mean,
it's-
I'll match your guaranteed then to go for the potential. Is that where we're going?
basically, yes, yeah. So
How valuable is your integrity?
I
0.
have integrity.
How much?
What is
After all,
that?
remember
How
who
much is
is
it
the
worth?
guy that said?
How many people from this circle do you want to see at FanFest? I want to see all of them if I can.
well, I'm not
Same
going to
here.
fan. Even
Wait,
if we
wait,
get-
wait. You don't know that yet.
Even if we got the full
Dude,
payout from Rachel Legends,
listen.
it wouldn't even be half as much as we need for me to go.
What if we
So-
get into a bidding war?
I
This piece
You
of
can-
I
shit.
am
you can
not
do-
going to
That is a
FanFest,
minor problem,
and
Like,
you
know.
could not pay me to go to FanFest.
FanFest would be like $2,500 minimum for me to go, and we're not going to have that much.
You know
Like,
what,
we're going to
Red
have
Line?
plenty to send
And
LB
it
there. We're not
has
going to have enough for me to
nothing
go to.
do-
Also,
it has nothing to do
I
with
went to Vegas
FanFest.
last year on it.
It
It's fine.
has
I'm
to do
going
with
to
spending
NOLA. I'm fine.
16 hours on a plane as a fat person.
Though there's not
If-
16
I'm
well,
bad.
and
It's
and
5
if,
hours, Redline.
yeah,
and
Your
from the
5
north,
hours.
it's very short.
if anyone also
It's like
from
9
the show,
hours
like
for
if it
Skyhawks
would
to
if it
Canada.
would make a difference for anyone from the show, like I don't have a problem changing my hotel reservation to be 2 beds in the room instead of just one and sharing. And my room is like 55 a night. Like
Do you want to
I'm
do
getting
big
a
spoon or
dirt
little
cheap.
spoon?
Damn, and that's at NOLA.
No, that's
No,
FanFest.
Oh.
FanFest.
My NOLA room's 50 a
Fuck
night.
NOLA. We
What
made
the
that clear.
fuck? But that's down a ways though, isn't it? From the
It's a 10-minute walk from the hotel you guys are at.
okay, so it's like almost like half a mile or something.
Yeah, it's right along the river.
Okay, I already got my thing booked, and I'm staying 2 days there with Mace already, so I already got my other shit booked. So
Talking about
Yeah.
Iceland?
Well,
and it's a haunted
what I-
hotel.
what I
I'm
want-
gonna go like find myself in like abandoned. I actually want to find abandoned maintenance stairways and see if I get some haunting shit going on.
Drayden, don't fall
Um,
down any fucking
I- Do you
have-
like mine shafts.
what
or
I wanna-
something.
what I
I won't
wanna-
fall down. I'll
That's
beat
not
that
good.
ghost up.
In the future, I'll try to do a better job of coordinating when I book, because if I'd thought about it and coordinated with people, I could have booked shit. One more room for NOLA as well as FanFest at my employee rate. But I didn't coordinate with anyone. I didn't think.
I hold
about
that
it at the
against you.
time. I know it's because
I
it
want to
takes
hold
you
it
over.
against I'm kidding. No,
So-
I'm totally kidding.
Is ghost hunting going to happen? Is that what the plan is?
Well, we're
think
doing
that's
a
fine.
I think
haunted haunted tour. Is that like it's through a graveyard and it's
Is it
somewhere
like
else?
laser tag or how does that work?
No, it's not
Like,
laser
how do you
Big titty
ghost
goth
hunt?
GF.
Like,
yeah,
tag
big,
them?
we're going big
Okay.
goth girlfriend. So do I need to like dress up with some boobs or?
I think you should probably
just
bring like a
goth. The
little
theme
bit of
is
chest.
goth.
Okay, but
Femboy
it's his
Drayden,
big
here
titty
we go.
goth girlfriend theme.
Just put on some eyeliner.
Like,
Yeah,
there's
right.
nothing
Well,
wrong
I'm
with
gonna
fishnets,
have
right?
to
Just
now,
bring
so
some
the thing is,
fishnets.
I will try and find. I will. I don't know how to find goth clothes. I'm gonna have to find some. Maybe
Oh,
my
you
sister-
know people.
Go to
who-
Goodwill.
You know people.
Maybe
who
my
will
sister,
help
like
you,
my
Drayden.
sister's not like a goth girl, but like she might be able to. She knows fashion.
know
but,
some
like,
ladies
I don't
tonight
fucking
that
know how
will
to
help
dress
you.
myself in the morning. I know how to put underwear on, and then I have help after that. I'm kidding. I could dress myself, but I don't know how. I don't know how to pick out clothes. So most of my clothes come from like just like birthday and Christmas presents from like my sister or other people because they're like, oh, this will look.
I mean,
good.
this-
I'm like, will it? Okay, cool, thanks.
This sort of tracks because weren't you talking about showing your balls to like everybody during your work day today?
No, my ass.
No, it wasn't his balls. It was
Had,
his
had a little
ass.
bit of split.
Yeah, no,
in his
I
pants.
found out afterwards. It wasn't like a rip.
I think there was a little bit of balls in there. I actually saw a tweet.
No, I mean
so-
I had boxers on.
No,
so
no,
it's- but
people spotted balls.
no.
I think it was- I think it was
was
bulge
showing
for
his ass
balls.
to his
But no, so you know, like the
I think it was
dis-
bulge
you
from
know the
like it was
destroyed-
contour.
The
You know what I'm
destroyed
saying?
jeans look, where it's like it's most.
Distressed.
It's
I
not
think
like
you're saying distressed.
well, like destroyed. Where
Destroyed?
it's like it's mostly
Destroyed
a hole,
jeans
but
are
it's like there's some
ash.
fibers still going across a little bit.
distressed.
It was that, but like about an inch and a half long, like right along the seam of like my ass crack.
I mean, I could see your taint.
Damn,
like, full
Drayden,
detail.
that's tiny.
like I didn't notice it because it wasn't like super apparent, but
I did.
It was like I was at the shop and I was like bending over to grab something, and like the other work guy was like, dude, you got a hole in your ass. I'm like,
He said, man, let me know I got a
Yes,
ticket.
there.
and then I looked at it, I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, yeah. Well, I was bent over under a sink all day in a break room, and there was people
You
in there
gave
eating
him a
lunch,
free
and so
ride.
they probably definitely. But like, it wasn't like a gaping fucking hole in my ass. But
You sure about
that
that?
sounds
They
that
saw
sounds awful.
plenty, Drayden.
I feel like don't
I'm
we
telling
all?
you,
It was
people were
gaping
tweeting
for
about this.
in my
I've been following
pants. I
your
mean,
route.
in my pants. But yeah,
You
so,
had lots of people
no, it's
tweeting
one of
about
those.
this.
It's just one of those things where like you find out about it later. It's like you're fly down all day. You're like, oh god damn it, really? Fuck. Well, is what it is. No one said anything to me.
I saw
so,
nothing but good reports.
Yeah, you got all
That's
the
why
reports.
nobody said anything.
That's right. They didn't say it to your face, but they
But,
tweeted
yeah,
about
so
it
so now
loudly.
that so I had to throw those pants away, and then now I went through all my other pants. Like, does anything else have a fucking like
Thin
wear and
fibers.
tear in the ass?
So, Drayden, when you're on jobs, do you have duct tape with you?
I have duct tape in the van. I don't carry it with me like in my tool belt, but I generally
Emergency.
I have
can't-
I have
emergency
electrical
can't
tape. I usually
repair.
don't need duct tape.
Yeah, but you can use it to cover the hole in your pants.
Couldn't
Like
hold back that
this hole
hole.
was like
Yuck.
this hole was probably not that visible unless you were like really looking. A
They saw
giant
it.
patch of duct tape on my ass would be like, why has he got duct tape on his ass?
Drawing the eyes towards
Yeah.
the situation.
Well, that's why you use
what
the
you got
black
going on
ones
there,
and wear
boy?
black pants.
Well, it was also like I only had one stop to make today, so it was like that was the
It's still
only
glossy.
place I was at. It's not like I had to go to like 10 different places, and you know
Dude, if you went to the nursing home though, how much
they
cat
probably
calls would
wouldn't
you have
care, dude.
gotten?
I'm not even kidding. Like the nursing home ladies, like fucking
Yeah, it's the
Horny-
old ladies out
They
there.
are
Horny
they-
AF.
ladies at the nursing home are horny as fuck. Yeah, like damn.
It was Jello Day. They were
Yeah.
all about it.
What was that
Jello,
one? And she
stop
was like,
it.
"He's so damn tall, it's offensive." I'm like, "I'm sorry,
Oh wow.
I'm sorry I offend you with my height." And then she's like,
She
"You
was
got
like,
you
I
got a
would-
wife?" I'm like, "I'm not married."
She
Your
was like, I would
girlfriend?
climb
No.
that tree.
You hear that, Esther? He's single.
Wait. I distinctly
I was like, "Oh my
remember
god,
you
I'm about to
having
get
a
jumped
wife.
by these
I need an adult.
I'm gonna get like the
This
fucking
seems to happen often.
it's the
Drake.
AARP gangbang is what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
hey, they got great benefits though.
Yeah, sure they do.
Happens
Ugh.
on the cruise. Happens in the nursing home.
Bumper to
Yeah, the
bumper
cruise,
coverage.
the cruise they got fucking swarmed
Which is
on
the
by
best kind.
Like, what is it about me and just 55 plus women? It's just something. Like,
You're just a
Meanwhile,
mighty
some
tree
of
of a
us can't
man that
even
they
get
want to know
one.
what they can climb.
I got that magic.
And he's so sweet too.
Dear God, dear.
Oh, so the patch notes.
And in the community beat.
How about that photon UI?
Yeah.
Have you heard about it?
No holes in that fucker.
This is a quality time.
It's good stuff.
So,
I like it.
Drayden,
I'm glad
I'll
everybody
go on the
agrees.
ghost tour, but I don't think I'll get spooked by anything. I think I've kind of inoculated myself.
Oh, look at this
I'm
badass.
glad to go.
Oh
I
shit.
think
Does-
it'll be fun.
Does somebody
Oh,
have like
yeah.
a quality microphone for that?
I have
He's
a
a real
Blue
brave guy.
Yeti.
Oh
It's-
no, you need like one of those H4Ns for that kind of stuff.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean for like the ghost hunting?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, we
This
need
is
like
a touristy trap tour that we're going
Dude,
on
I've-
for
I've
fun.
It's not
played-
like an actual
I can
thing.
imagine.
Oh,
I
shit.
played
No,
Phasmophobia.
It's
We
a,
need
it's
to
like
have
a
to do some-
historic tour with some
I
ghosts.
played
You're gonna have to do
Phasmophobia.
some
We need
real,
a
like,
spirit
kitschy
box. We
tours.
need a strobe light ball thing. We need a temperature gauge.
Drayden, if you really want to get them
EMF
off their
reader.
guard,
Guys,
you go over
Ouija
one of those.
board, yeah, that's
I'll
right.
catch you later.
When you go over one of those like low
We need
bridges over like a
crucifixes.
canal, ask them about like the oil sheen, in the water, and be like, "Is that like ghost evidence, or is?" And they'll be like, "Oh, no,
man,
that's-
we can use the. Oh,
that's
look at
just
this. We
the
can use
oil
the
company."
freaking name. Modern Inferno. Were you coming on camps?
Oh yeah. Well, give me 1 second.
Okay. I was like, man, we got under 6 cams for a second. Holy shit, we got to use the nameplates. It's unheard of.
And I was sitting there going, "Who the hell is that voice?"
I mean, I saw Han Solo with a little bit of a,
Yeah, I had to
photoshopping,
look
but-
over at Discord and go, "Oh wait, somebody else has joined. When did that happen?"
Yeah, the
He
names are
actually
all
did
wrong in
a
the
he
minute.
did
They're
a
all-
full Raid Shadow Legends commercial before he like opened up his mic, which was pretty cool.
True.
Like he didn't join the show.
Oh,
until
thank
after he was
God
done.
for ad block.
Yeah,
mean,
I ran
it
the
was
whole
it was
ad.
appreciated. Like that's
Yeah.
just he knocked out like a quarter of let's get
Raid
trading
Shadow
numbers, so
Legends.
you guys want to knock it, do it.
I mean, that's
fine.
it. Like I said, I will look at it.
It's what's called OPM. It's
I
other
mean,
people's
it's
money.
one of those like maybe don't knock
and
until you
it's
try it, but
beautiful.
I will look at it. But I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like, ugh, I feel dirty. I feel dirty doing the Raid Shadow
If
Legends
you were
stuff.
really selling it, you should. But if you're
No
not,
one
then
really sells it, but it doesn't make it any less
Yeah,
despicable.
Drayden. So Drayden, look at what the criteria are and see what it is.
Yeah,
if it's
that's
just
what
you
I'll
need
look
people to
at.
sign up, then you could easily convince like everyone, like all of the hosts,
Level
guests,
5.
whatever,
Yeah, I mean, like,
regulars
if
to
it's
sign
literally
up.
just like people making accounts, that's easy. If it requires them from like making accounts and then like buying a month of whatever, then I'm
Yeah,
like,
double check that.
then I'm not
And
gonna
then,
try and push
'cause
that.
I was gonna say, because otherwise, if it's just that, you can have all of us
Yeah,
here sign up,
and then
and then you can do
and
it
then here comes
mainstream.
and then like Viper said, here comes the NordVPN shills, here comes the HelloFresh,
And
here
then there
comes the
goes your
fucking-
soul.
Yeah, then
And then-
there goes
and
the
then
soul out
after
the
that,
window.
you're just done. You're dead.
Oh, you were there for a second and then gone.
It's important you
Oh, and then
remember who you
the
are.
brilliant thing. Now I haven't done brilliant, but the brilliant thing sounds cool to me. That would be the one thing where I might be like, yeah, maybe.
What are you, British?
Actually, I've never tried it. It does seem it wasn't brilliant, but it was one of those other ones back in the day.
Brilliant.
It was one of those like kind of like just little brain teaser things that you do like once a day to like kind of help promote brain growth.
Outstanding.
It's like just simple puzzles, but like it's not the difficulty of the puzzles. It's not meant to like challenge your knowledge. It's meant to just help your brain with like just pattern recognition. Yeah, pattern recognition and just various things like that. Just making little connect and like the what seems like a simple task to you helps with like stuff in your brain. So I'm like, I don't know the studies behind that, but it seems kind of cool. And Brilliant is one of those companies where it's like it may not be quite all they're cracked up to be, but at the same time, it is a thing that's like promoting like knowledge and learning and stuff like that I like a lot more than meal kits.
I downloaded that.
I've
app
done
a while
because
ago.
I've actually had HelloFresh. Like me and my old place I used to live at with my roommates, we tried the HelloFresh thing. It wasn't bad. It was okay, but it was not great. A lot of the
16 free
produce
meals.
was not like the freshest because it's basically frozen produce that they ship to you in a
On the
frozen container and
dries,
then you
yeah.
thaw it in your fridge. And it's not bad. Like a lot of things, like you notice, like the green onions, they're not like the stiff green onions that you hold the green onions up, they'll flop over. They're like floppy, like.
Right. Here's the
wiggly
thing: if you want
green
fresh
onions.
produce,
People
you should
like
buy it
their
locally.
onions a little flop.
Yeah, no,
But here's the thing, if
these
you
are
want
like
bad
full
game
flaccid.
advice-
It's not half chub onions; it's full flaccid onions.
If you
Oh,
want
now
fresh
that's
produce, go to
Yeah.
the store. If you want bad game advice, accept it from your favorite drunken streamers. For the
Yeah, so it's like the HelloFresh
That's an
thing. It's like
easy sell.
and also the price. If HelloFresh was
I know
cheap, I would
oftentimes
get it.
when
but
I don't have
HelloFresh
time
is
to
not
cook,
cheap. It's like you're
I
spending
lean on
you're spending
HelloFresh.
more money on HelloFresh than you could go into the store buying your own ingredients to do the same damn thing. The only thing that HelloFresh does do that is kind of cool is they give you the stuff you need for and they give you the recipes and how to make it. And it's like, okay, so if you
Green
don't know how
my
to
green
cook,
The
onions
directions are
stand up
solid. I
tall.
keep-
yeah, the direction.
keep all
It's
of
like
them.
it's
Yeah.
if you don't know how to cook, it is a way to like here's some various like differentiating meals that you can make that are not like pizza and like basic spaghetti and stuff like that. It's like here's some meals that you can make with recipes that you can follow and you can get it done, and it comes out okay. So it's like like HelloFresh is like I wouldn't say it's bad. I wouldn't say it's great. It's If
It's
you know how to
frozen
cook, I
food.
would say if you know how to cook, just go buy your own shit. If you don't know how to cook, HelloFresh might be okay.
It's apparently frozen food.
It's
If you're trying to learn,
it's expensive.
it's a really
though.
good tool.
It's expensive now. Like they were cheaper before. It's like you get in like they have an initial thing where like
That's
you
the
get
thing, you're not
a cheap
supposed to
price.
be
Oh, it's
shipped
pretty
your
cheap. And then like
groceries in a box.
after like 3 months, they raise your prices. You're like, oh, this is no longer cheap anymore. This is actually quite
Promotional.
expensive.
Don't
That's
tell
'cause
me
you
how
signed
to
up on
get my
Yeah.
groceries.
You should not
Well,
get your
here-
groceries out of a box. I will.
And also,
Don't tell
I
me
agree
how
with
to
Viper.
get
Like,
my
I
learn-
will.
like,
I
you
will
can.
actively tell
There's
you that.
so many
Don't you
recipes
do that.
online now. Like
But I did.
Google recipes.
it.
Like, oh, I want to make this. Google
Oh,
a
it's too
recipe.
late.
It'll tell you how to make it. Just
No,
like
no,
HelloFresh
no.
will. You just have to go buy your own stuff. For
You
it.
can't stop it now. It already happened.
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
And the other thing too with HelloFresh is most grocery stores now. I know Publix does it, Kroger
Are you about
does
to
it.
do a
Probably
commercial?
any chain. Any chain is going to have essentially the same thing. It's pre-selected, pre-bagged, fresh ingredients of the right quantities for like a meal for 2, a meal for 4 that you can just buy, scan, you pay one price, so you're good to go, and it's a lot fresher because it's actually from your grocery store.
Yo, if I'm going to Publix, I'm getting a sub.
Oh yes, Publix subs are fucking amazing, and they have a combo deal with soup as well.
Yeah, they do. It's fucking
Yeah,
sick.
fix the name. Sorry, those have been wrong for a while.
And Rain, sorry, you can't have Publix soup because Publix is only in the South.
Yeah, no shit.
Damn it,
I have
Rain.
local grocery stores
Aren't you just
here.
beating yourself up over it? I know you wanted that
So-
fresh soup and sub.
Oh, their lobster bisque is amazing, and the
You're
chicken
talking
with
about
wild
Red
rice.
Lobster?
No, Publix.
Oh,
Yeah, their subs are like solid. Like I would pick the pub subs over like any other.
I've never heard of Publix. So that must be not.
It's
a
in the
southern chain.
southwest or southeast.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like Florida, Alabama,
The
and North
opposite
Carolina.
side of the country.
Gulf
for me.
Coast.
I
And
think there's
whatever,
one in
like
Virginia. And I
Confederate
think
states.
that's the most northern they are. is
No,
Virginia.
Kentucky.
It's in
now.
Confederate states.
I've been watching it because I want that pub sub so bad. Kentucky is the highest that they have, or the most north.
Hey guys, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, what's up, Tabor?
Did everyone say happy birthday to Seema yet?
Yeah.
I
Happy
did.
birthday, Seema.
I didn't even
birthday,
know.
Seema.
Happy birthday,
Happy
motherfucker.
birthday!
Happy birthday, Seema. Cheers. Shots to Seema. Happy birthday, man. I also have I've been slacking on my stuff.
I'm gonna head out. Good night, team.
Bye, Rain.
Night, Rain.
night,
Good night.
See ya.
Eat the rich.
Did you just say eat the rich?
I
as a
did.
Goodbye?
That was yeah.
You do got
It's an endearing term.
Yeah, you don't want to.
What the hell did I just do?
You don't want to get hungry.
What have I done? I don't want this.
I don't know, but I'm
like ordering.
You brought back the show, dude.
It's so
No,
hard to
I
do
combined
that.
sources and audio mixer in the same. I don't want this.
It looks so good.
No. It's not the video.
I'm
You guys
half
can't. You
being
guys can't
half
see
right.
it. You guys can't see it on your side. It's only.
Drayden, I love having nameplates.
No. The nameplates are fine, and those have to change now because Rain left. But hold on,
Yeah,
no,
you need to
the
change this.
fucking.
What do you
That's
even
the
Did you
By
combine? Did you
form
combine
itself-
like a video with an audio or something?
No. Let me show you what I'm doing. Let me bring up. Let me just actually. Add window cap. You're gonna probably see a infinite window coming up here in a second.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ooh, look out for it.
Not window capture. Screen capture. Where's the display capture? Here we go. Is display one? These.
So do we know?
Oh, I see it
how
on stream,
Seema's
but not
turn?
okay.
Oh no, that's the wrong display. I need display one captured at display two. My bad. Okay, infinite. Oh my god, it's so infinite. Okay, just ignore.
It's okay, it's
ignore
okay.
the infinite window thing. Just look at the bottom here. See, sources tab, audio mixer tab. Those shouldn't be tabs. Those should be separate.
Ooh,
Like it should be
OBS.
like this.
No,
It
you
should be
can
sources
dock
here
those
and audio
together.
mixer over here, and I fucking combined them, and I don't know how to get them.
Yeah, so I think you have to get to the point where you can just can you move it, like hold it down.
Oh, I
and then
fixed it.
move
Okay, it's okay.
I like
fixed
to
it.
move it.
You just gotta click on the tab
Yeah.
line like you do with the normal window. Okay, crisis averted. Panic reduced. Let's get out of this. Look at the
Pizza
infinity.
time.
Look at the infinity. It's
Yeah, I
there.
very much understand that. I totally screwed up. You know that CSM Royale thing that happened a while ago?
No.
It was a while. It was a long time
Yes.
ago. So that 2 times ago, I was the one who like produced it, and I did that in
2
the middle of it. Yeah. So it was a while ago. I don't remember, 1 or 2 years ago, but I did that, and I fucked up the entire audio for like 20 minutes trying to figure that out.
Yeah, it's like I don't. It was one of those things where apparently my push to talk is a thumb button on my mouse, but apparently that counts as a click. And so I was like talking right as I clicked on the edge of one, and I talked and moved and like let go and then dragged it into the other, and it combined them. And I'm like, I don't know what. And I freaked out. Yeah, like when you see your UI fuck up like that, you go into panic mode because you don't know what you did. You don't know how to undo it. So
We don't often see that problem on this show because Drayden is.
no, because I'm like the creme de la
He
creme of
usually
producers.
writes the
I
tutorials.
never make a mistake in any production quality ever.
I've seen a lot of like new streamer guides, with him pinned.
Yeah, like it's
He's a
it's
real
like,
inspirational guy. Like
I'm the
I
best
think he's
at what
like
I
a
do.
like a Big Brother, Big Sister of America kind of thing, like for streamers.
Yeah.
Very informative guy.
Yeah, I've like mentored a few
Definitely a few.
unknowns.
Like Troubled Youth.
Yeah, like just some unknowns. DJ Khaled and
DJ Khaled. All right,
Yeah,
another one,
absolutely.
dude.
Absolutely, he did.
Back when they were unknown.
I saw that episode.
Yeah. Before he said another one, Drayden was like, "Hey, you should say another one."
Yeah,
in there or something."
No, he said, "Let me show you this other one," and he
Yeah,
said,
well-
"Another one."
No,
that's
I was showing him.
that's how it
It's
went
like
down.
you want to do a cam capture and then another one and then another
It was
one.
like,
and
"But
then
what
another
if I
one.
wanna bring my
He was
friends
like,
on?"
I get where you're coming from, and then he kind of stole.
He just
it.
goes in the
That's
studio. and
exactly
he's like,
how it went down.
another
He
one.
said, "What if I want to bring my friends on?" And Drayden said, like, "Let me show you this other one," and he was like, "Another one?" Like that was it.
Yeah, it's like I mean, like he's.
I mean, they
he's-
clipped it. They
he's-
clipped it.
He's
Yeah,
stolen.
of course, he
he's-
got famous. Drayden wasn't involved.
He's stolen a few things. He's stolen that from me, and then also, we were collaborating on something and became something cool. I'm like, oh shit, we the best, and like he just took that to the sky.
Well,
so,
yeah, there's a lot of video of that one actually.
Yeah.
That one's not disputed. I just want
But
to
yeah,
make
so
sure
that's
he gets
the
credit
truth.
where
That's
it's
the truth of the matter.
Yeah. We're not gonna cheat like a faceless corporation out of this, but we're gonna besmirch
Yeah, we
this friggin' wherever DJ Khaled is from. I don't know whether this young man.
Besmirch the writ.
We're gonna besmirch that young man.
We're not supposed to
and
eat them.
his-
Just besmirch.
Well,
That's a
we're gonna eat
little
him
bit of a
later.
short stop to eating.
I mean,
I
this
mean,
something
he's
you guys
rich.
mentioned is
We're gonna
definitely
eat
a
him.
meme.
It's like you go to like a nice banquet hall. Like, oh, the food looks so good. I might just besmirch it a little. And
Yeah,
Some Khaled.
yeah,
that's how you soft sell it. Like, I'm not gonna do.
besmirchable. That's
I'm
it.
not besmirch it. Like, I'm not gonna make a fuss. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm just gonna besmirch it a little bit. And people are like, come on, like keep it in her wrap.
So I didn't realize that Mrs. Elby was watching as long as you did. I don't know if she's still on, but I forget what we were talking about.
Which part?
It was something where she's like, "You guys, like, I'm beyond words at this point."
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. I forget what
This
what we were
this show
talking about.
has a way of doing that.
We
We're
have
all
our
a
ins
bunch
and
of
outs.
degenerates.
We have
Get
our
some
ins and outs,
drinks in
our
ya.
ups and downs, and then we have just the bullshit. That's what we do. Also,
Did we
not
make it through the
too-
beat yet?
Not too well. Do you want to do
No.
community beat?
I do, but I don't because you guys robbed me of it like for the last hour and a half.
Just do it, man.
Dude, I think
I
haven't
don't
seen
know
it.
that it,
There's
I
no
don't even
one-
think that it matters anymore.
there's
I
no
don't
one
know.
left to interrupt you now at this point. You could do the community beat. We
Wow.
even got one more viewer than we did 5 minutes ago.
Just clip it, and then it'll be
That's-
there forever.
That's a real nice way to call out like 1 to 2 people.
Just the one. They know who they are.
Yeah, but I was trying
You know
to.
who you
I was
just
trying to be
tuned-
real diplomatic.
You know who you just tuned in. All right, yeah, go hit the community beat.
Are we doing
All right,
this?
I'm heading out. Night, guys.
Oh
All
wow!
right. Oh,
See ya.
shit.
Wow.
Okay, we just
Really?
gained 2 viewers, but then one's going. Okay. All
Wow!
right, see you, Vlad. Good night.
I
All right, hit the
gotta
community
reopen
beat.
the tabs.
But before we hit community beat, I'm gonna do a shot, and then we.
Do it. I'm reopening the tabs.
Okay, you hadn't got there. I didn't want to actually interrupt you because I was like, man.
No, I thought it was funny, but it was worth because I had to reopen.
But I was
the
just
tab.
like, we could do a shot because
I'm
I just
here.
want to let you know about something I've been thinking about a bit. And it's a mobile game called
About
Raid
Raid
Shadow
Shadow.
Legend.
I believe in you.
Shots
Even
for
if you
Red.
don't believe in yourself,
Oh well, we'll think about it.
and you
anyway.
could be a legend.
Hey, but
a whole
seriously,
Shadow
read all
Legend.
that fine print, dude.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, you
I'll
probably
read these. I just saw the 2 things on there. I'm like, the Star Trek thing, no. And then I was like, Raid Shadow, okay, Raid Shadow Legends goes fucking everywhere. So I'm like, I've seen the Raid Shadow Legends ad on like every fucking stream and YouTube shit I watch, but
It could just be funny and silly and a meme and free money.
I mean,
that's all we were suggesting. It
it's
wasn't
like,
about selling your
I'll
soul
have to
the
look
devil.
at it, like what it
We know
requires
this,
us to do, because I don't want to spend a 5-minute spiel.
Right, we're not going
on
to sell
them.
our souls to the devil, and nobody wants that for you either.
And they also, like I said, like Rain said, they do give you a script, so it's not you can just like sit there and be like, oh,
Yeah.
this is just a whatever. Just go sign up and don't play.
And
Like,
nothing says
they
you can't
will
laugh
be like,
during
you
the
can't
script.
do that. We're paying you.
That's
to
the stuff you
advertise
gotta
a
watch out
product.
for, though.
You can't advertise a product by telling people don't take this seriously. You have to actually honestly try and sell it. And
Well,
it's
that's why we hope they don't.
and I
watch
don't want to actually honestly try and sell it. So
Wait, are the VODs saved?
I say the VODs because because
they're
people like
hit and
to.
miss
There's a lot
because
of
sometimes
people
they
that like to
forget.
watch it. There's
Okay,
actually people in EU time zone that like to watch it because there was a time where I was like
Every other week he
people, I was like, this is a live show. No one watches this in the. And the second I stopped uploading the VODs, I would get like
got the
5 to
watches,
10 messages every week of people saying like, "Yo, where's the VOD?"
At
I'm
least
like,
5
okay.
to 10 people notice.
Well, that's people messaging
And
me.
they
But
were-
then the thing is,
That's
like,
a lot of
I'm
people.
kidding, I'm
yeah.
kidding.
well, that's just the messages because normally when I have the thing on there, we'll have like now it counts unique viewers. So like even though we usually have like 30 to 50 viewers regularly throughout the main show,
It was mostly
it will
Brisk
show
talking
like
shit.
300 to 400 views throughout the show because there's people that come in and leave and come in and leave, and it counts each of those unique viewers as a separate view. But then, over the next like 4 to 5 days, those views go from like 300 to like 500 or 600, which means that there are people watching the VODs. Hundreds of people at
Do
least
they- do
watching
they do-
portions of the VOD. So it does happen. So it's like, yes, I do upload the VODs and I don't take them out because there are people that are like, I mean, when our show starts, it's like 1 a.m. in Europe. So, or later,
Which is rough.
depending on the time zones. So there are people that like to watch the VOD. Like, I don't know how they don't like. It's weird. You know what? Bless them because, I mean, I don't know how you watch the show
I assume Darwin's was somewhere between his
without
baby
being
and, like,
live in the
insomnia.
moment and like without drinking. But you know what?
Yeah, it's
People
got to
do.
be very,
There are people
fairly
that do.
intolerable.
Like I Manic will watch the show afterwards. I try to watch it and I just cringe too hard. I'm like, I can't stand it. I
Sometimes
can't
they're
even
good.
It's hard to
stand
watch yourself.
It's hard to watch yourself as a show.
Sometimes
so
they're good though.
I
Like they have been. I've rewatched them, and sometimes they're
well, and
very
that's the thing.
enjoyable
I
and good.
like doing the show and I think it's fun, but I do cringe a bit when I try to rewatch. But some people just, you know what? Everyone's got
You
their
get used to
their
it.
own taste. Some people are just like, oh, I like this. Like, well, you know what? You gotta.
You're a
I
charming fellow.
appreciate you that you like watching it.
The
but-
number one thing is that you have to like, if you ever edit your own videos for like YouTube or anything, you do get used to it. You get
That's
used
true,
to
that's true.
listening to yourself talk. You get used to like, saying stupid shit. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a long. It
Yeah,
takes a while.
I think it's also just the fact like the goofiness we get up to when we're drinking. Like it's fine when we're drinking. I'm like, oh, that was fun, and then I watch it when
Right.
I watch it when I'm sober the next day. I'm like, oh god, it's so cringy. But
Right, why did I say that?
but you know what? Some people love it. Some people just like that stuff, and then other people just maybe they'll just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna even though it's not live, they'll drink with us drinking on the
Right.
show, and they'll just like that's gonna be their Saturday night type of thing. Like who knows? But I do know that we do get EU time zone people that do watch the VODs, so I do put
Does
them up.
does Twitch give metrics for that now? Because they used to not.
Well, I can. I don't know if it does it publicly, but I can see the views on
Right,
each,
right.
on each VOD upload. Yeah, so I get metrics with that.
Okay, cool.
I don't go and specifically look at every single one all the time, but if I do look at them, I
No.
can see how many overall views each VOD has had, type of thing. So.
Oh, I see. But does it give you demographic information for the? Like,
Oh, you mean
where
like
the views are
time?
coming from?
No, it won't give me like
Oh,
where.
I see, okay.
So I figure that's probably just a safety thing of like preventing from doxing stuff. So yeah, I don't
Oh,
get.
well,
I-
YouTube does it.
maybe YouTube does, and like honestly, like just saying like these people are from this time zone, that's not much of a dox, right?
Right.
But as far as I know, I don't get any information on like where it's being watched from. It's just how many individuals.
Yeah. Okay. So you see the views, and then you had correlation with the people who DM'd you.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's the thing is like most of the people that were DMing me about the VODs tended to be people in EU, like
Okay. Okay.
because they're like, oh, because they can't watch it live because like they're not gonna,
Right.
you know. they're not going to watch from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. That's I mean,
Not
some
fair
do.
to
Some
expect.
do. I mean,
Yeah.
Darwin does. Like fucking somehow he fucking does it, and there's other people that do it too. But yeah, most people in EU will watch it the next day, type of thing. So
Yeah, it's fair. So how about those the community beat? Oh, he's not there.
yeah, he's not. He's probably listening.
He's getting ready.
He's working up his courage. He's gotta pump himself up.
It's one of the bathroom hit
It's
his
like, man,
fucking
like,
chest.
we've been talking about this community beat for 2 hours. People are expecting the creme de la creme of deliverances. I have to be ready. I am ready for this.
I'm going with a total open mind. I haven't seen it at all, so I'm excited.
I'm ready for like the most hype shit I've ever seen in my life. Are you ready, Akaroth? He's scared.
The thing that will get me excited.
He's like, oh,
Nope, he is.
nope.
Nope.
Plan failed. Plan B, run. He just ran. He's out. We'll see him next Friday. So he's out. I'm actually just gonna close the camera. Like we don't need that. Boom. There we go. No, he'll probably be back. He probably just lost his keys or something. I don't know. Oh, but that's it though. I mean, like I know he wants to do this community beat thing, and I don't want to cut before he does, but it's not that late. But I mean, we could do a movie night thing. I don't want to do Zootopia.
No.
I obviously
There's just that one scene, man. That one scene with the sloth is the best part of the whole movie.
Yeah, like that's funny.
Yeah.
I'm saying like so last week we watched Zootopia movie night. I haven't seen like I'm not much of a I don't know if that was an actual Pixar production, but like the Pixar style
Disney,
animation
yeah.
where it's like the 3D Disney stuff. I'm not much of a fan of most of those movies. Someone mentioned it and I gave it a shot because I did watch Wreck-It Ralph and Wreck-It Ralph was fucking great. I loved that movie just because
Solid movie.
I mean, I can't remember the guy, but he was like the guy that's in Step Brothers, and he's like he also does like Professor Brule on the
Oh, Brule's Rules.
yeah, like that's the
Can't
guy
think
that
of
does
his name. Yeah.
that's the guy that does the voice for Ralph, and Sarah Silverman does the voice for Penelope,
The Candy Girl.
yeah, Penelope. And and then God, what's the she was in the show Glee, but she was in some other stuff. She was like the coach or something for Glee, or the teacher, like the hard ass chick.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I
Yeah.
can picture her, but I can't think of her name.
Yeah, so she was the one that was like the shoot 'em up alien sergeant girl.
You know who played the king? You remember the king in the movie?
No. Oh,
The
the
King
King Candy. Yeah. That was
So that was Alan Tudyk.
was it?
Yeah.
No shit. Okay, yeah, I'm a leaf on the
I mean,
wind.
maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let me double check myself. But
No,
I'm
that's-
pretty sure it was.
That's cool. Yeah, so I mean, like, it had a really cool cast, and also, I mean, just the idea of the movie of it being like a video game thing, and it just, I loved the whole movie, just the premise, the dialogue,
Oh, yeah.
everything, and also I love
the
the fact, like,
Easter
here's the thing that Disney has this. I don't like the musicals. I'm not a big fan of like just everything turning into a fucking song and dance. I just want a movie, and Wreck-It Ralph was like, it wasn't a musical. It had, montage songs and stuff like that in the background, but there was no song and dance stuff.
Right,
That's why
right.
everyone's like, "Oh, Frozen's so good." I'm like, Frozen, like
So
I just can't
Frozen.
get past the fucking singing all the time, and then
Right.
you have the fucking the other one. The what's the Moana, like Moana's fucking singing all the time, and then everyone's like, Moana's so good. I'm like,
I like that movie. But yeah, I mean, if you're
I don't
not
like
into
it.
the singing, then I mean, that's
and then there's also the one with
difference,
like what's the one with like the Greek family with magical powers.
Hercules.
No. It's like a more modern one. It came out in the last like few years. It's like a Greek family, and each of them have like magical powers. But then there's like the one girl that doesn't, and then
I thought there was one with a Hispanic family that everybody had.
Encanto.
Encanto.
Yeah,
Yeah, is
that's
that
the
is
one.
that Hispanic?
That's Spanish. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Greek. Okay. So yeah, Encanto.
Wow, you missed the ethnic mark on that one.
God, it seemed great to me, but
Yeah,
yes.
I
four
really like
original-
the movie. If you like the music, then you like the movie. But if you
Yeah,
don't like
right.
the music,
But
there's
it's
nothing
like,
wrong
it's like
with that,
I don't like musicals. I just don't. So the fact that I saw that Zootopia was not really that, I'm like, oh, okay, but it was fine. Here's the thing, it was fine, but I got really weird furry vibes from it. Even though I don't,
100%.
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah.
I don't,
Yeah, 100%.
I don't think it's intended to be
Space
that by.
Jam
I don't think it's
cartoon.
intended to be that way by Disney. But there was definitely some scenes where there's like this, like
it was 100%.
romantic interaction between Hops and the fox guy, and I was just like it was just like the whole time. Like, I know Disney wouldn't do this, but I would be terrified to look at some Rule 34 shit based on this movie.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
like holy shit, the furry vibes are
Legally,
so
yeah.
strong in this.
Hey, they hit a new demographic, didn't they? Right?
Yeah, and it's like I couldn't get past that. I was like, you know what? The dialogue is fine, and you have this like the cool interactions, but it's like just the furry esqueness of
Just
it.
took a different direction than like.
And I'm not
what-
shitting on furries, but
like
I just
Roger Rabbit.
as someone who's not a furry, I just can't get into it, and I just felt
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. It's
I
not your
just
thing,
felt,
man.
and I was like, you know what? I'm not a fan. I don't know if I liked it that
It's-
much.
Yeah, and it's disturbing a little bit when you like too much sexualize animals.
It wasn't
in-
sexualized, but
no,
there
they
was
did, though.
definitely some romantic tensions in
Well,
there.
that's the thing is you.
There has
they
to be
put
in a movie though. Like
they-
I
they
mean,
put
I know.
figures on animals that aren't existent in the real world.
Right,
like they did.
anthropomorphizing.
They turned them into people with
Yeah.
curves.
When you
Like, that's the thing.
anthropomorphize animals into humanistic forms, yes, you get the furry aspect. Yeah, so
there's also a lot of
so-
allegory in that movie too.
yeah, and like that was my thing where I was just like, you know what, I could see why a lot of people loved it, even without the fur. Not even saying like you have to be a furry. Like, I'm saying, like, I can see
Yeah.
why a lot of people loved it. Like, the music was catchy. Like there was the song. It was a Shakira song, I think, actually.
Yeah, the
My
Shakira
hips
song
don't
is
lie.
really
Like
good.
it's like catchy shit, catchy music, cool, like great animation. The storyline was kind of cool. Like everything about it was fine. It just, I don't know. There was just something about it that just I was like, eh.
They're trying
That-
to
that
turn all
whole
the kids
sloth
into
man.
degenerates.
The sloth scene.
But yeah, the
that's part of the whole
DMV,
movie.
the DMV was good.
the DMV, yeah.
It's the best part, man.
Yeah, okay.
Legit, everyone could
Flash.
like,
Flash
relate.
the sloth was I did like that.
Flash 100-yard dash, man.
Yeah. But anyway, like I said, not a bad movie. Just I don't know, not my thing. But
It's okay. They're gonna
long
corrupt
story
the youth.
short, we got
Not a big
time to
deal.
do a movie tonight if we want to do something else. I know you've been wanting to do Kung Pao, but yeah, Manic wanted to watch Kung Pao. So we should hold
Yeah,
off on
wait for
Kung Pao.
him, yeah.
So we could do something else.
What even is there now?
I will look through because I got a Prime subscription. I have a Disney
at this
Plus
guy.
subscription. I also have access to my sister's Hulu and Netflix. So I have which I don't know how long I'll have access to her Netflix.
Yeah, right.
With the password shit going on.
They're cracking down like
Yeah.
they're gonna go down like Blockbuster, man.
Oh, did you see the thing with like the oh you did the
I think I
Blockbuster,
did.
but it was like Netflix Buster.
Yeah. They just got to call themselves Nutbuster, and then that's it, right?
Well, that might bring him back. I mean,
That's what
who
I'm
knows?
saying. It's a meme, man. Like people would relate to that, you know. It's like that, you know, in Idiocracy.
Oh
Buttfuckers,
God,
you know?
dude. You guys want to watch Idiocracy?
That's a great movie. I'm down to
Dude.
watch Idiocracy.
Oh, I actually saw a tweet the other day that made me think of Idiocracy.
I mean,
I'm
we're
not-
getting there.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
We're already there.
Yes, I mean,
I
you're not
know,
wrong.
but this
Yeah.
one was.
I'm baiting.
And I understand that. Oops, I fucked the cameras. So I understand that this one was obviously he was fishing for. He probably asked a ton of people these questions, and most of them got it right, so he didn't show it. But he's only showing the worst of the answers, right? But it was one of those really kind of saddening moments where you just look at it and you're just like, we're fucking doomed as a race. Like this is
100%.
Like, holy shit! If this is the intelligence of the United States, we like idiocracy. Like, give it 20, 30 years, and we're gonna be fucking drinking Brondo and watching Ow My Balls.
Right. It's like a combination
on our
of
toilet, on our
idiocracy.
toilet seats. Like that's gonna happen. So hold on. Let me find it. It was
Actually, it can get worse than that.
Like Demolition Man worse.
Actually, no. So, have any of y'all read We Are Legion, We Are Bob?
God, where was it?
Oh no. It sounds familiar though. What is it?
So it's a comedic sci-fi book about a guy who gets turned into a von Neumann probe, but when he's woken up and from his cryostasis into the time period when he's turned into the probe, uh, the America has been overthrown by radical theists and have renamed it Faith.
Oh.
Like the Free American something theocratic hegemony or some shit like that. It's
Okay.
absolutely batshit. And yet I'm like, yeah, I could totally see the Republicans trying to do that.
I'm sure. There's a book I read recently. Hold on. I can't think of the name right now. There was a
On the flip side, great fucking books. They are wonderful.
right. I've heard of them. The one I'm thinking of is Ministry of Truth. I can't think of the author right now.
Okay, I think I know of that. Another good one that I just
Found
picked
it.
up recently is Dungeon Crawler Car.
Oh yeah, you mentioned it. Yeah. I found the thing. I'm gonna try to.
No, Ministry of Truth is an Eve thing. That's mini true. I'm thinking of. Hold on 1 second.
All right, see you, Viper.
Yeah, Ministry
Be
for
safe,
the
bud.
Future is what I'm thinking of.
I actually had
Okay,
to.
no, I
We
haven't
had
heard
the automated.
Look
Yeah,
it
no,
up.
no,
Ahmed.
don't worry,
It's
Viper.
genuinely cool.
I got Viper got auto modded with these like he said butt fuckers.
No.
So the auto mod was like, oh,
Oh,
so
Awesome.
it's no, it's fine. He might already be on. See you, Auto Viper. Thanks for or just Viper, not auto modded Viper. Maybe I'll call him auto modded Viper. Thanks for hanging out.
give
Bro.
exclamation point permission, right?
I won't do that. I only give that to oh no, no, you get the banhammer. Well, unless you want them. If you want the banhammer, I'll give you the banhammer. I mean, some people are gluttons for punishment.
Yeah, some
I'm
people
willing
love the
to
banhammer.
oblige.
Yeah, no kink shame, you know.
If you don't want, what about just a timeout? What if I give you like a timeout? Like you're already leaving anyway, right? So what if I just give you like a timeout slap on the ass for like 10 minutes? You'll be all right.
Hold up, what's going on here?
I'm just abusing the chat base.
Oh,
I thought you said you were like time to go. Okay, then I won't time you out. Just let me know if you do want a timeout, though. You know, I'm always ready with the
With the
he's
slap.
always eager to help.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Back to my original mission. Putting this tweet that's more like a TikTok on there.
Yeah, buttfuckers is an idiocracy joke. So
Oh, I missed it.
That's what it's
just
from.
I thought it was just like a turn. Man, it's been a while. Maybe we should watch it tonight. I actually do want to watch it.
there's so many
refresh.
little nuggets of that movie.
God,
that are
it's so good. Like it's one of those movies. Like it's timeless. And actually, the longer time goes on, the more you're like, I know it's the joke that it's a documentary, not a comedy, and it's
Right.
The longer time goes on, you're like, yeah, maybe. Like, yeah, maybe. All right,
Time
window
is a flat
capture.
fucking
We're gonna
circle.
do a Twitter capture.
People still have Twitter accounts.
I do.
Amazingly, yeah.
I don't know. I deactivated mine. Like it just seemed like so much. Like I did the same with Facebook. I did the same with like most of my social media. Like there's just no reason to have it anymore.
Yeah, I mean there's.
But you need it for like having open comms. Like you need it for branding, right? So
accounts that I follow that other people post on that I do read.
Oh.
So it's
Yeah.
more just to see what other people are saying and less for me to put my own 2 cents out there, honestly. But,
Right.
Okay, but here we go. And if you guys want the audio, you'll have to like open up the stream on your end because audio will only come through there. But this made me sad. This is like an Idiocracy interview, and all these questions made me. There's a couple where like, okay, I could forgive them on some of them, like the year of the U.S. becoming a country. It's like 7. Well, it's also debatable. Like there's 1776. That's when we declared independence. But then 1781 was when the Revolutionary War ended that we won. 1783 was when the Paris Treaty was signed, which means that's when Britain actually officially recognized our independence. So it's like, but us as the United States.
Yeah, who needs a recognition?
That's
Right?
like we declared our independence in 1776. And
They
no one was
accepted
able. No one was able to contradict that. Britain tried, but we beat them off. So it's like, the thing is like we beat them off. So the thing is
And
like,
they were really upset about
Eventually.
it. Very ungrateful.
it's weird that they're so mad about that. But no. So there are certain breakpoints where you could consider the start of the U.S., but generally we as the U.S. consider our start as 77. So the thing is like, but
Because that's when we declared our independence.
and yeah, so any of those answers, 1776, 1781, 1783, would have been valid answers based on if you gave the background.
It depends.
Like,
It
but
depends
no,
on whose perspective you're
But
looking
no,
at it from.
like, the person she answers 1827. I don't like
Wait, what?
that's a random fucking year
What
that
a
has
number.
that's a random year that is not anywhere. That's like 50 years past the point. And what even the fuck happened in 1827? I'd have to look. I mean, like maybe a new president, fucking Tyler coming in. I don't know. Like what? But but there's a bunch of these other questions where you're just like, holy shit! Like, dude, you learned this shit in like kindergarten. What the fuck?
I'm excited
So
about
I'm
this.
gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. It's
Not anymore though. They're legislating that.
How many letters are in the alphabet?
I'm gonna turn the volume up. My bad. Okay, so here we go.
How many letters are in the alphabet?
24?
Do you know how many seasons there are?
12. I don't know. 12?
Yes. What language do the people in Idaho speak?
Potato.
I speak potato.
Wait, what? What language?
I don't know. The first thing that came to mind was potatoes.
How many states make up the United States? Guess a number if you don't know. 5. Yes. What continent are we on right now?
What continent? I think like North Africa.
What's 3 times 3 times 3?
18.
Yes. How many cents are in $1?
How many cents are $1?
Yeah.
1, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 6.
I'm gonna pause it there.
What the hell?
What the
It's
actual
like, so the number 6 sounds like he did correctly name how many different denominations of coins do we have that fit in a
Right,
dollar.
right. we need to really pay our teachers better.
Like
You know what
1,
I'm saying?
5,
Like, holy
10,
fuck.
25, 50, 100. It's like, yes, those are the different denominations. So but those aren't cents. Those
No, I think he was counting them out in fives.
No, he said 1, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100. So he's basically counting a
That was all
penny,
the denominations.
a penny, a
Cents.
nickel, a dime, a quarter, a 50-cent piece,
Yeah.
and a dollar coin. Like he's basically like, how many coins can fit? Like are there in like? He was not counting how many cents are in a dollar
How many
because he's like
different types of cents
coins
do we
are
have?
cents. Coins are cents, and so how many different types of cents are there? Is what.
Right.
Ugh.
Yes, it's rough.
Yes.
Y'all should watch
You know
Yes.
what country we gained our
We're not
independence
even
from?
halfway done.
Yeah, this one. What country did you get our independence from?
Mexico, right? No, that's so wrong. Russia, no. I don't know.
Give me a final guess.
Canada, I don't know.
Yes.
You know what year
Yes,
the US
we
was
get it.
founded?
1827.
1827.
Yes. It's a shape with 4 sides called.
What's the shape of 4 sides?
I don't know. I haven't had.
There's multiple correct answers to this question, by the way. There's multiple. Like, it's not the ovally shape. Square, rectangle, trapezoid, diamond,
So this
quadrilateral, which is just a shape that is any shape with 4 sides. Like, there's multiple correct answers to this, but I'm just
Real quick, this makes a quick reference to one of my favorite GIFs of all time, or just clips, and
What's
that's
that?
where someone says, "How many genders are there?" and he says, "Oh, I don't know. I just got here."
I mean, like honestly, like that would be a question. Where it's like
It was like at a rally, and it was just some random guy, and he was like, "Oh, I don't know. I just got here."
because like, the number of genders is like it's more.
I don't know.
It's not. It's not
I don't know.
two. It's not two. It's. I don't even know the correct answer to that. I would.
It was a really good answer. That's the thing.
But that's the. I mean, there are questions where there's like, okay, the answer is. But these are like, there are definite answers to these.
The questions in the video, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, like it's. Yeah, so.
I haven't
There are
done something with
answers to the-
shapes since like
But
5th grade.
Anyway, I'm
Yes,
gonna head
that's
to bed.
shapes.
Yeah,
Shapes.
if you gotta guess.
Yeah,
I
me say.
think- I don't know. Like I don't. Alright. I know what shapes have 4 sides, but I don't know the name for it.
Yes. Can you name 3 countries besides the USA?
Alabama,
That's 1.
New Mexico,
2.
and Connecticut.
3. It's too easy for you. What is 1 quarter plus 2 dimes?
1 quarter plus.
How much money is that?
That's 65 cents. Is it? 65 cents.
Yes. Can you tell me what time this is?
Okay, I know the long one is the hour,
Yeah.
so that's 10. Oh my god.
10.
Okay, so with that one, I will give a pass. Because analog clocks are not as much. Who just left? Akrath just left.
Oh, Akrath. Yeah.
So analog clocks are not as prevalent today. So I could understand people not getting like they are. You should still know how to read an analog clock, I would say, but they are kind of like becoming a phased out thing. Like there's no reason for an analog clock. Like digital clocks are just so prevalent, so I could forgive that. And then also like the year of the independence where she was saying 1827. 1827 is a weird random number, but she was just guessing something a long time ago, I guess. But I could see that because like not a lot of people know that exact answer. But honestly, I think the worst one of all of them was the chick where the guy's like, what language do they speak in Idaho? And she's fucking said potato as an honest answer.
I mean,
I'm
is it
offended.
wrong?
I'm offended. I mean, potato is the secret language of my people, and we don't teach others that. No one's supposed to know about it, but that's not an acceptable answer.
But what if she's an insider? What if she knows the secrets?
She wasn't
what if
from
she's
Idaho?
From Idaho.
She wasn't.
How do you know? Are you trying to assume where she's from?
I'm assuming her originality.
Okay. Non-Idahoan.
She was no. I'm not actually. Like, I was not born in Idaho.
But are you an Idahoan?
I would say so. I've lived here since I was like 7.
That you're an Idahoan.
I've lived here 30 years now, actually. But actually, yeah, 30 years as of like November last year. So I think that qualifies. Yes, Viper, I learned potato. That's it's not something we let other people know. It's a very starchy language. But you know, we don't let everyone in on the secrets of potato. So
That's a good one. It's very starchy.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, like that was probably the worst one. I think the second worst one was the what shape has 4 sides, and the guy he's like, I don't know, like I haven't done shit with shapes since 5th grade. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you deal with shapes on a daily basis, dude. Like,
And he had multiple answers.
Everything has a shape, and it's like, honestly, it's like I know plenty of shapes with 4 sides. I just can't think of the name. I'm like,
draw them.
Like square.
He should have had like a
square, diamond, rectangle. Like those are the 3 most common. But then even like, you know, like I said, trapezoid, quadrilateral. Like what?
Give him a chance. Give him like a pad and pad.
A rhombus. Yeah.
Yeah. Let him draw it out.
Ooh, rhombus.
Rhombus. That's
look at
actually
you.
not what I would have come with. I would have given bonus points for that because that's not what I would have thought of. But yeah. And then so I'm like the only two I give passes on are that what date of independence, because that's not necessarily one that a lot. I understand dates are fucked up, dates are hard, and you can't expect people to know dates for everything. So I'm fine with her not knowing. Like I said, and also there's multiple different breakpoints depending on the way you want to look at it. 1776, 1781, 1783, fine. 1827, way off, but still, it's a long time ago. Whatever.
What happened to 1827? Something
I
had
don't know.
to happen,
Not,
right?
Like I said, I
Like-
want to Google it because I don't know. Like what happened in 1827?
Not much in the United States.
Okay, so what happened in 1827 U.S.? Okay, the first African American owned published newspaper in the United States is founded in New York City by John Russwurm.
Yep.
There's that. The Greek War of Independence, that has nothing to do with the U.S.
The Maryland Democratic Party was founded by supporters of Andrew Jackson.
The Russo-Persian War.
Yep.
That's again not here.
Those crazy.
Yeah, so that's the other thing I was gonna look at. Presidents. Who was president in 1827?
Martin Van Buren. He was dressed fastidiously. His
No.
impeccable appearance.
It is not. No, Martin Van Buren is 1837 to 1841. John Quincy Adams, 1825 to 1829. So,
Oh, shit.
1827 was mid John Quincy Adams reign.
My boy John Adams Jr.
Yeah. Which was the what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th president. Right? Yeah. Washington, John Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Quincy. Yeah. So 6th president.
That was 1803 to 1834. Wow.
Wait, 1803.
Oh no, I apologize. That's his.
Oh yeah, I was at 1803. 1803 is Jefferson's reign.
Right.
Reign is a monarch, right? Presidency. Sorry.
He would have loved that moniker, you know.
I probably would have.
El Presidente.
El Presidente, his Lord and Savior, the King of Presidents.
He would have been loved to call king, you know. Yeah, 1825 to 1827.
Yeah, so 1827, John Quincy Adams presidency. I don't think anything super pressing happened in his reign. I'm gonna click on it. No, I'm curious. I'm like,
You ever seen
let's
the
dive
the
into John
HBO
Quincy Adams' reign?
It's worth looking into. You ever see the movie or the show on HBO for John Adams?
Quincy or the original John Adams?
HBO. So there's an HBO show called John Adams. And
is that like the second president John Adams or?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Quincy Adams is in it, and I'm trying to. Who's the fucking guy that played John Adams? I fucking love him as an actor.
I don't know.
I'm gonna find it. Paul Giamatti. Paul Giamatti plays John Adams in an HBO series about John Adams. It is one of the best HBO miniseries I've ever seen. Right next to Band of Brothers.
Oh, okay. I gotta look up Paul Giamatti. That guy, yeah.
Yeah. He does so fucking well. Like, it's
he plays
such a good
John
show.
Quincy Adams?
No, he plays John Adams.
John Adams. Holy shit, really?
Yeah. And then you have like Tom Wilkinson playing Benjamin Franklin. Like, seriously, look into it. Like, that's one of the best HBO miniseries that they've ever made. If you're interested in American history, like, it's solid.
I can't name a single role that he has played in off the top of my head, but I know I've watched.
He was the Boston Massacre?
I know I've watched like a dozen things at least with him in it.
So John Adams, you know the Boston Massacre, right?
Yeah.
So he was the
I
lawyer
know about it, but not like the exact. I know of the name essentially. It's all.
Oh, okay. So British soldiers killed a couple American people in basically a riot, right?
Right.
There's more to it, but he represented the British soldiers in the court case.
Yeah. Okay.
And
yeah. And he and then honestly, okay. Now I know what I'm talking about. And honestly, he did defend them, and he got them off.
Right.
And honestly, kind of rightfully so.
Exactly.
Because what it sounded like was the American riot mob, and the British soldiers were holding back.
And somebody
then
just
the
ran
riot
fire.
mob got violent and started throwing shit at them and basically surged and rushed them, and then they fired. And so it was kind of like
it was a clusterfuck.
It was basically John Adams was like, these people were doing their duty and defending themselves, and they held their fire until their lives were in danger, and then they fired. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you can't hold fault at that. I mean,
right.
When a murderous mob is out to like threaten your life, and then they stop verbally threatening your life and actually like attack you to
right.
threaten, and like
and justifiably so.
At that point, it's like, yeah, well, okay, now it's time to use live ammunition. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Now imagine a lawyer played by Paul Giamatti having like a really long dialogue about why those people might have fired their gun, right?
Yeah.
Like it is such an amazingly acted show. Like it's very much worth
What
watching.
show was this again?
It's on HBO. It's called John Adams.
Okay. Fuck, I think I have access to HBO because I have access to my sister's Hulu, which she has HBO through.
Hey,
and
it's on there.
It's not Netflix, so it's not blocked with the account. I might have to actually watch this because I do like Paul Giamatti. Fuck, what else is he in though? I have seen a bunch of stuff with him in it.
He's in a movie called Sideways.
I haven't seen that.
What else is he?
Let me go to his IMDb.
Yeah. He's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, he's good. I've Rick and Morty.
What?
Okay. He did 2 episodes as a Story Lord voice.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
I didn't know that. Yeah, nothing recent that I've seen him in.
He don't need to do nothing recent. He's Paul Giamatti.
He's been in a lot of stuff recently though, but I haven't San Andreas he was in. Dr. Lawrence Hayes. I did see San Andreas, but I don't remember him in that.
Oh, he's in American Splendor. I forgot about that.
I haven't seen that.
It's about a comic book author. It's like genuinely amazing.
Fuck, I haven't, like, none of these look familiar. There's definitely something. 30 Rock. I haven't really watched 30 Rock, but I know.
Oh yeah, he's in Straight Outta Compton. You didn't see that?
No, I didn't see that. Like, holy shit, Lady in the Water. He was in that.
Okay.
That's the fucking M. Night Shyamalan thing. But I saw him way before that. He was in a whole bunch. Dude, he's been so much shit.
Wow. I didn't realize how much
he was in Planet of the Apes. That's right.
Yeah,
Limbo.
he played one of the apes.
Limbo. Yeah.
Oh, he's in the Truman Show. Did you know that?
No.
He plays a control room director in the Truman Show.
Okay. Oh, right. Saving Private Ryan. He was the.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah, like when they come across the
when
other
they get to Carentan.
Yeah, when they get into the town, they're like Thunder, Flash, and they come across them, and yeah.
And he's a badass in that movie too.
Yep. He was. I remember him in that. Yeah, the Truman Show. Private Parts.
Yeah, he's in that show, that movie.
Oh yeah.
Dude, like I don't remember almost anything. That's the Howard Stern movie. I did watch that, but I don't remember almost anything.
Yeah, I don't remember it at all. I remember the theater.
I remember it is the big titty chick on the speaker.
Yeah, getting now that was a thing they actually did in the studio with Howard Stern. They had her straddle the speaker and use the bass from the speaker to basically like a vibrator, essentially.
Yeah, that show did not.
Yeah, that was an interesting
was
show,
weird.
and that show is toned down from what Howard Stern actually does. But
I just can't believe like nobody's called him out on that old shit yet.
But yeah, I don't know.
I think they've tried, and he's just one of those that gives no fucks and is just honest about
Yeah,
it. He's like, no,
he's-
I'm doing
he-
this
he-
purely
he-
to shock you. Fuck off.
Yeah, he's shock and awe radio, but also it's just like,
Didn't age well.
but he made a ton of money from it. He's still, I don't think he's still doing stuff nowadays, but
I think doesn't he have a podcast?
he might.
Yeah, I
maybe
think
he switched
so.
from radio to podcast, but
You make him a lot more money doing a podcast than a radio show now. But yeah, seriously, watch a John Adams show. Like 100%. Like
yeah,
even
John
if
Adams,
it's on your own
that
time.
that sounds cool. Because it's because the reason I know about the incident now is I'm thinking about it. It wasn't until you mentioned that there was the soldiers that fired and they went on trial for it that I was like, oh, it sparked my memory. There's a podcast. I don't know if you guys have ever listened to the History of Rome with Mike Duncan.
I haven't, but I've been meaning to.
Do it.
Okay.
So and also give like the first 10 to 20 episodes are audio quality wise a little rough.
Well,
And-
that's with a lot of early.
It's like
podcasts, yeah.
he had never done podcasting before. He was basically a person who's like, I love Roman history, and he was looking for a podcast on Roman history, and he couldn't find anything. He's like, maybe I'll do one. And so it's a guy with zero podcasting experience, and using like basically like a laptop audio microphone quality. It sounds really bad, and also like initially he's also very like staccato, just like it looks like he's just reading from a script. It's very like
Right.
it's
But
very,
that's what the old podcasts were like.
yeah.
Like,
So
back in the
it's
day. They
rough,
were
but
all
like
that.
it's like
Yeah.
just give him like the first 10 episodes are bad, and then I think he gets a better mic, so the audio quality is better, but his reading is still very like rough and rigid. But
Okay.
if like just keep listening. It's one that's just push through the early. It's and other things like it's not that hard. I mean, like the earlier episodes
Oh, it's
are
interesting.
still good information, and it's got some good quality stuff in there. It's just the delivery is a little rough. But,
Where does it start in Roman history?
He basically starts at like the mythological start. So
okay.
like Romulus and Remus or whatever.
Yeah.
Like with the two hills and like he also goes. This is very apocryphal, but I'll give you the mythological. Like no one knows the real history, but here's the mythological thing of it. And then like as he goes on like what we have with history, and he lets you know what is apocryphal, and he lets you know like
This is fictional,
this
but
is
this is
probably
what we know.
apocryphal, and like this is what is said, and this is the only record that we have, and it's probably not true, but this is what we got. So here's what is documented and said.
If the Library of Alexandria did not burn down,
right, but
this
then
is what we know.
as he
Yeah.
goes further on and further on, then we get more like okay, now we have solid record information on
Right.
this stuff, and like the podcast goes from like rough start, but it's still interesting, and then it gets better. By episode 20 to 30, that's where it's like okay, he's found his stride. He's like got the, and then even as you go on even further, it just gets better and better and better. Like, and then by the time it's finished, it's like dude's a fucking pro podcaster. He's so entertaining.
Yeah.
So like
I'll
I
check
would,
that
and it's a long listen. There's like 170 or 180 episodes.
and they're all like in a timeline, or is it like in different
Timeline, yeah. He starts
okay.
from beginning to end, and he goes from the mythological start all the way up until the last Western Roman emperor, which was essentially like when the Othonaris or whatever his name is, essentially just like dethrones Romulus, the little kid, which is like kind
Yeah.
of he's like it's fitting. Like started with Romulus, ending with Romulus.
right?
And it's like the last Western Emperor kid. He dethroned him, and he's like, you know what? And they sent the purple robes off to the Eastern Emperor. I can't remember his name, but over in Constantinople was like, you know what? We don't need any more Western emperors. He's like, I will rule Italy in your name as emperor, but we're gonna do our things over here, and we'll send you tribute, and we'll just do that. But like, you know what? Like, Rome's over there now. We don't need any more emperors over here because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So that and Eastern Rome didn't have enough power to say no, you don't. So they just let it be for a while, up until Justinian tried to reconquer everything. Kind of did for a while, and then it fell apart after that. But
Well, the
but yeah, so
HBO
that's-
has another miniseries of
yeah, that's
Rome.
the Byzantine Empire. But then there's also a there's a guy, Robin Pierce, that did a podcast afterwards called The History of Byzantium, which is a...
Oh, see, I would like that more.
Yeah, so he did a continuation. So I would recommend if you liked it, and Robin Pierce does a good job too. So I would say listen to Mike Duncan's History of Rome, and then when you finish that, then start Robin Pierce's History of Byzantium, and that kind of picks up. He kind of does like an overlap back,
Okay.
and then kind of picks up, and then goes on with that. And I think he essentially, I haven't listened to all of it, but I think I don't know if he has finished or not, but his plan was to kind of go all the way up until the fall of Constantinople by the Turks in like 1453 or whatever it was. So
it goes all the way up to that point.
yeah, so I mean, like if you listen to the two different, and Robin Pierce is a really good narrator. Like he does a solid job too. I like Mike Duncan a little bit better, but Robin Pierce is excellent as well. But also Mike Duncan, once he finished the History of Rome, he then made he took a hiatus for about a year, and then he started a new podcast called Revolutions, which is actually really good. And
Is it about different revolutions around the world?
Yes.
Oh, see, that's way more interesting.
Okay, so I would say maybe listen to that before.
Okay.
So he starts off with the English Revolution or Civil War, which the whole Charles the First, and then you get Cromwell and all that, like that whole situation.
Does he do the French Revolution as well?
He does.
Okay.
So and he actually kind of does these in chronological order, time wise. So it's like English Revolution was in the 1600s, I think.
Yeah.
And then he goes the American Revolution, which honestly was really cool because like I listened to that and it's like
depends on the perspective you're looking at it from. Like if he's presenting from multiple perspectives, that's like really fucking
well.
cool.
It's also cool because like I knew some stuff about the American Revolution, but nothing in actual heavy detail. And he goes into a like 20 or so episode thing. It's like I learned way more about the American
like the events
Revolution.
leading up.
Yeah, well, the leading up, the happening, and the aftermath.
Yeah.
So it's like I learned way more about the American Revolution from that than I ever did in school.
Yeah.
So that was really cool. And then the third one is the French Revolution, and that is like a 60 some odd episode. Like that is
it's crazy because the French Revolution is nutty.
Yeah,
like the lead up and
I've listened to that section 3 times because it's that entertaining. And so it's like he starts with the preface, the happenings.
Does he go into like how they tried to how they tried to leverage United States support because they supported us?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Cool.
like it's like honestly, it's really good. Like the French Revolution was so good, and then after that one, he does the Haitian Revolution.
Ooh.
Which is really cool. Really interesting, actually, because I didn't even know anything about that whatsoever. And
I know it existed, but
it is worth a listen because holy shit, that's actually probably one of the most interesting because it's literally a slave revolt that turns into a successful revolution into a sovereign nation. Like
that's all I knew about it, and I
so
want to check that out.
Much back and forth between different. It is very cool. And then after the Haitian Revolution, then he does like the Spanish Revolution type of like all of like South America type of stuff, like Simone.
How all those countries were created.
Simone Bolivar and all the stuff with like Spain and all the stuff with that, and then like also Portugal and stuff like that. So it's like that's really interesting. And then after that, then he does like a weird interim thing of like the various revolutions in Europe of 1840 or 1850, where like you have this like kind of like re-sovereign indoctrination in France of the monarchy.
Yeah.
With Napoleon III. Essentially, and
how it kind of went back to what it was prior to the French Revolution.
Temporarily, and then eventually it goes away. But so you have that, and it's not just in Italy or in France. It's also like Italy, their revolutions and stuff, like bringing them away from all the different papal states into like more of like a unified Italy and all this other stuff. And then he does that, and then there's the Mexican Revolution. He does after that. And then he does the Russian Revolution, which is holy fuck.
Right. That's a whole other thing.
Sit down and get ready for like 170 or 150 episode thing with that.
I like how they're long term. I think I'm gonna check that out before anything else.
Yeah,
That sounds
honestly,
way
if you're more into
interesting
that, I would
than
say go look at just go on. It's on Spotify, it's on iTunes, it's on everything. Just look up Revolutions by Mike Duncan. And it's
Okay, I'll do that now.
fucking solid. And he splits them all up into chapters. So each revolution is on. So you have chapter 1, 2, 3, on and on. And I would say just start from the beginning and go. It's fucking cool. I've listened to the entirety twice, but certain revolutions more than 2 times because they're really cool.
The big thing I'm really excited
Oh
for
yeah,
is
Rudolph.
the top
I will post links to those here in 1 sec. Yeah, I'll find those, Rudolph, really quick. Now, Rudolph, do you specifically do you want a link for Spotify, or what are you going to listen to them on? Because otherwise it could be. I don't want to link you iTunes if you don't have iTunes, type of thing. You know, I listen on Spotify. Is where I listen to the podcast, but yeah, I will get you links to it because I love they're really good podcasts. Mike Duncan does great. Robin Pierce does a good job. And I love his history podcast. So okay, Spotify. Okay, I will find you a link for those. Give me 1 second. All right. Camera's messed up. All right, so just do a test thing. I think that's the right link. So Rudolph, try that. That's the Spotify link I found online. Click on that, see if that brings you to the right Spotify page for the History of Rome. That's Mike Duncan's. If that does, then like and follow that one, and just start from the beginning. And it's a long one. Like I said, I think it's 170 some odd episodes. I think it's like about 72 to 78 hours straight of content. So I mean, I am on the road all the time. I drive for work, and so I find a lot of time to listen to this stuff. And so I would often put this on and just listen to, like, you know, several hours of Roman history while driving. So it's fucking great. Okay, cool. So that's the History of Rome. Let me find you the History of Byzantium from Robin Pierce. Okay, can't find it on Google. Let me just actually open up Spotify. See if I can get a share link off this. Share, copy show link. All right. Also, double check that one. Does that bring you to the History of Byzantium page?
It was useful for me too. I wanted to bookmark all this.
Yeah, yes. Okay, so and then I will find you the revolution. I'll post the revolutions.
I already found it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll probably just still post it anyway, just in case anyone else is interested. But yeah, so that the History of Rome link is there. That one I just posted should be the History of Byzantium link for Spotify. And then the last one I posted should be Revolutions from Mike Duncan, if you're interested in that.
It seems like the best one to
Oh, I
me.
have to change the names. Our names are wrong across the board.
Hi, my name's Malkuth.
I am Ackroth.
And I am your brand new Drayden the Science Man.
Was there a science question today?
There was not a science question today.
No.
No creator name on the science page. Let me check. Okay, so no creator page. So Rudolph, no creator page on the history, but I looked at all the icons. That is his stuff. So that is the right one. If so that is the right one. You can also just go on Spotify and just do a search through their podcast and just type in the history of Byzantium, and it should come up with that as well. But that should be the right one.
Oh, Ackroth got off and didn't do the.
Yeah, he
the
did.
thing.
And so I had the nameplates wrong because Rudolph was like Ackroth. Oh, it's like no, I'm not Ackroth. I'm Drayden. I've just had the wrong nameplate for the whole show.
Oh, we got two Malkuths right now.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, actually,
Oh no, I'm
It's okay.
double.
It's okay. We're both M names. I get it.
So hilariously, like the way that is, so like the reason that I have a last name in Eve is because I lost access to my original account where the character was Malkuth.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Malkuth and Malkuth Torona both work.
I made a last name in Eve because they had a first and last name spot, and I thought I had to have one.
Wait, it doesn't have to have one?
No, it doesn't.
I don't think so.
Holy shit! I had no idea.
Because you got Villy, that's just Villy.
That's true. I guess I just never made the
It's just
connection.
it's an option. I was like, well, they wouldn't put an option. It's not, and so I
Right.
just yeah.
That's funny. I mean, like I have
No, it's
modern
don't worry
on
about Rudolph. It's
full
I had the
forms.
wrong name on my face. So no, it's not the bad eyesight. It's just I had my face name labeled as the wrong name. So yeah, so I just wanted to share that with you guys. It says if you like history podcasting, those are my favorite history podcasts of all time. There are some other ones that I've been wanting to get into. I just haven't had the not that I haven't had the time, but I've just been choosing to use my time for listening to audiobooks instead. But there is a History of Persia podcast that looks pretty good, which is really cool because that's another thing of history that I'm not that familiar with, other than just like the snippets that you get from, well, more than snippets, but you get some information on the history of Rome based on Persia because they were neighbors for quite a while, and they had the Achaemenid Persians, which were the like Xerxes and Darius and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then you had the Sassanid Persians after that, I think. And then you had, after the Sassanids, what was it? It was the
Well, so audiobook wise, have you listened to the book Sapiens
I've not.
by Yuval Noah Harari?
No.
So that goes from basically like the beginning of humans all the way to current day.
Oh.
And it is probably one of my favorite audiobooks I've ever listened to. It goes from like, Samaria, like the Crescent Valley and all the communities that existed after that, all the way until like the author talks about like, the different systems of governments as if they're religions and comparing them to older religions as well. So it's really interesting because I mean, obviously they're isms, right? So it's really interesting to see that perspective of human history because it goes, it's like a sociology book basically.
Yeah.
But it's like it's hard to not talk about that specific book when we're talking about human history. It's pretty long. It's a pretty long audiobook. I think it's like 20 hours or something like that. But
I've had longer.
yeah. I mean, The Lord of the Rings alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
well, just like the some of the fucking Dune books are like 30 hours.
yeah, I can't get through the Dune books.
I
I've been
listened to
trying.
all fucking 6 Dune books, and it was
that's adorable that you think there's just 6.
well, I mean the 6 main ones, right? And then you have the stuff with his son. Well, actually, his son put in the last 2, but I mean, like, but some of the Dune books, it's like, yeah, it's they are commitments. They're good, but they are time consuming. So a 20-hour audiobook doesn't daunt me as long as it's something that I enjoy.
If you like the history podcast, then you would love that book.
Okay,
I would. I
will forget anything you say tonight, so you should DM it to me, so I have a concrete something I can look at later.
Yeah, I will.
Otherwise, I will not remember any name of a book you mentioned.
It's fine. Yeah, this specific book actually got me into human sociology.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I haven't done a whole lot of sociology. I didn't finish college, but when I did go to college, I did take an anthropoly course.
This is that too.
Which was actually really interesting. Because this is way back in 2005, I think, when I took Anthropology 101. It was basically an intro to anthropology. And it wasn't anything and this was the thing where, me living up in North Idaho, very rural, very conservative. And it was honestly even this was honestly not decades before it happened, but decades before it became a big thing in the public eye with transgender and not just transgender, but also just different gender identities. Not necessarily people doing transgender, transitioning gender and physically and all that stuff. But I mean just mentality, people that keep their physical sex, but their personality is a transgender thing. I mean, there's different different aspects of that, and that was a thing with the anthropology class where I was introduced to that as a thing. Which was super interesting to me because I was oh, I did it was one of those things I didn't know this. There is a difference between sex and gender. Sex is a physical trait. Sex is a thing you have 2 X chromosomes or an X and a Y chromosome, and these are your physical body traits and your physical traits in your genetic DNA.
Yeah, and
that's not
your identity.
Now you can have physical surgery, but you cannot change your genetics necessarily. But you can transition genders to now you can transition through surgery and stuff, physical genders as much as you can. But you can your gender identity is a totally separate thing from
right.
You are not limited
Very different.
to a gender identity based on your physical aspects, and that was a thing which
that was new to you. Okay.
That was new to me back then. I was 19 at the time, so I was a lot younger.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying this was back in the super early 2000s where that was not really.
It was not a common thing. Yeah.
And especially up in North Idaho, which super rural, super hard right conservative, and it was just kind of a mind opening thing where I was just holy shit,
this is how people.
And now I'm glad I know that now because there's so many people now that are just you're born a man, you're born. It's
well, it's willful ignorance to be completely
and
honest. There's enough information out there now.
That's the thing that bugs me the most is willful ignorance.
Right.
There's one thing being ignorant because you just don't know. It's if you don't know, you don't know.
Right.
Although you should be willing to learn. That's the thing. There's a lot.
Given new information, you should be able.
There's tons of things I'm ignorant on. It's if I'm ignorant on something, I'm open-minded enough to if I don't know this, I'm willing to learn if I have it wrong. But just this is the way I think about it, and I don't want to be naysayed on it, and I'm just going to refute anything that contradicts my beliefs. That is willful ignorance, and
that's not cool. Yeah,
that's the shit that
it's really frustrating.
Frustrates me so hard. I hate it so much, but yeah. So it was just I don't know. So it's I love, and that wasn't the only thing I learned. There's a whole bunch of stuff I learned in anthropology. It was just all different things on social aspects of humanity and civilization and just
everything.
And I was holy shit, this is one of the I was taking this as just a random elective course and found that it was probably one of the coolest fucking classes I took in college. Like I was like, I learned so much in that class that I was so oblivious to it. It kind of opened my mind to a lot of things.
That alone can open you up to understanding people's different
Yeah,
perspectives.
and it did. And
Like-
honestly, it kind of launched this whole like different mindset. And honestly, I'm not gonna say it's the one thing that did that, because I've generally always been a pretty open-minded person, but like, it did cause me to go search out different social aspects of the world,
Right.
and just kind of find that what I had been told locally is not the fucking way of things. So
Yeah.
you know,
I was very similar. I grew up in rural Illinois, right? So
Yeah.
like it's not very common to have or at least have like a world perspective, right?
yeah. So it's cool.
So back to that book I was talking about.
Right, yeah.
Let me kind of give you like the quick description of it, because you might like it, you might not. It traces the origins, mechanisms, and effects of what we think of as human progress, from small bands of hunter-gatherers 100,000 years ago to the present-day global network, which our species has come to dominate the entire Earth. So like it's just like from the
history of
moment
everything.
humans, like that's why I like that
Everything
book so
human.
much. Yeah, and it's I mean it's
Yeah,
long, but it goes over like everything. It goes for like religion and how important religion is now when compared to like governments. Like it's really interesting. The correlations the author makes. He's a hold on one second, because he's a. The book was first published in Hebrew in 2011, and it was a series of lectures made by the author, and he taught at the Hebrew University of Jerusalem. So like dude did his fucking research, right? Like dude knows what he's talking about for the most part. But it falls under nonfiction. It's and then he wrote another book called Homo Deus, which kind of goes over like about what could potentially happen in the future as well. So but Sapiens, the actual history side of the book is the one of the most interesting books I've ever read.
That's cool. I like that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I love nonfiction.
I will probably definitely give it a try.
I'll DM you. Yeah.
yeah. Like you said, DM me, because
I'll forget to.
It's one of those things, like late at night, like at this point in the show, I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds really cool. And then like tomorrow, even if I, it's a slight chance I'll remember we were talking about this. And if I did, I'm like, oh, he was talking about a book, and I don't fucking remember the name of the book. Like,
Right, it's okay.
And you can't just like do a fucking Audible search of, like, that book this guy talked about to me that one time that was about human history, because like that's not gonna fucking fly.
You'll get 4 million.
Yeah, it's like
Right.
like human history searches, the entire library.
Yeah. And like so like there's only a few audiobooks like I'll like really fucking recommend. That is like on the top of the list. And then there's World War Z.
Oh, I've watched the movie. I haven't read the book.
Read the book, man. Like
Oh,
read
is it
the
better?
book is a collection of stories of the zombie war.
okay.
So like the movie is one of the stories in the book of like 30 or 40 stories.
I did recommend some books to Malcolm, but he didn't like them.
What books?
The Lord of the Rings.
Oh well, that's a difficult one, because you have to like
I do get it though, because like it's it's not for everyone, right?
Right.
Tolkien,
and it hasn't aged well either.
I think
like you really have
the thing
to.
is, like
No,
the
it really
Lord of
hasn't.
the Lord of the Rings movies were done so well that they
Yeah.
appealed to most people. But if you read the Lord of the Rings books, they are not like the movies. The
No.
movies did a really good job of dramatizing the books close enough. They were very wrong in certain aspects, and also
Right.
they missed a bunch of stuff, which is understandable because
Victims of their time.
They had to cut
Right.
runtime, but it's like
Yeah.
I think that like as far like most books to movies are not that accurate, but I think that even though the books to movies Lord of the Rings are not that accurate, they are done
Accurate
well
enough.
They were done well enough that they did the books justice by far.
Right. I mean,
very good
leaving
way.
Tom Bombadil out, I'm still a little salty about it.
I know, but the thing is, like, it's like they would have had to add
But his part
45
doesn't
minutes. They would have had
It
to add
doesn't
at
matter,
least
yeah.
45 minutes or so for Tom Bombadil. And what does that actually add to the story?
I just like his song. I just love his song.
Oh, Tom
it.
Bombadil,
Yeah.
love the
Tom Bombadillo.
yeah, Tom Bombadil.
Eat a bag of Dicko.
His jacket is blue and his boots are yellow.
I just like it, man. It's just
Yeah,
catchy.
like honestly, like I said, like I always skip the song. Like I've read the books physically, and so I've read the songs. I don't like the audiobook songs because I just don't like listening to singing in a book. It's like
okay, that's
I
fair,
know
yeah.
it's like I know the story of Luthien. Skip.
Right.
Yep.
So I skip the songs on the audiobooks. I do because I did. You know what?
The whole world is created by song, though.
Andy,
Like that's why
I know
songs are so.
it is the song of the Ainur, but
Yeah. But that's
I-
why he loved music, right? So
yeah, and like yeah,
And
Tolkien
that's part of
was a
my thing
big
is I
song
think he was
fan.
trying to write a music.
yeah.
I don't think he was trying to write. It's like Tolkien just kind of. I think that might have just been something that they just did. He wanted it to be a world of song and music and joy, with sorrow and horrible depression at the same time. But
certain characters.
He
But
was
the thing is,
trying to
so
write
it's
a
like,
musical, and his
I-
comrades in the war asked him what he was doing, and he was embarrassed about it.
yeah, and the thing is, like,
It's
so,
probably true. Yeah. Yeah.
well, so I've read the books. When I read the books, I read the song. Although I just read them as like I'm reading this as content, not as like an actual like song timbre in my head type of thing. So, but when I'm listening to audiobooks and it's like Andy Serkis does a phenomenal job of narrating.
I
And
downloaded
honestly, I
those
don't
for
know
the
how he
last
does the perfect voice of who did Frodo? It was
Elijah Wood.
yeah, so he does the perfect Elijah Wood voice for Frodo.
Oh no shit. He
does
he,
the
like,
perfect
emulates it.
voice
Okay.
for Sam Gamgee. I should know this. It's my
He
friend's.
even does a good.
It's my friend's
he does
adopted
good
brother.
for pretty much
I'm not even
everybody.
kidding. Like my friend Kevin, his adopted brother is Sam Gamgee.
What's his name? Holy shit, I can't remember it either.
Uh,
He's an amazing actor too.
Sean something. Sean Astin.
Sean Astin.
Yeah.
yes.
So Sean. Yeah. So like my friend that I know that owns a game shop. He is the adopted son of Sean Astin's mom.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, so like I've seen Sean Astin and met him a couple times, but I didn't really talk to him much. It's
Seems
more
like a
just-
chill dude.
Yeah, it was like one I saw him. We were having a LAN party. This is way back in the day, like when
He was at a LAN party.
Well, no, he wasn't there. We were having a
Oh.
LAN party, but he was in town visiting, but he was out doing stuff, and then he came home. at, like,
But he
2 in the
came to the LAN party at 2 a.m.
Yeah, like
It's
2
interesting.
a.m. He must have finished doing whatever he's doing at the bar and then came home at 2 a.m. And he came down. I said hi to him. I was like, hey, nice to meet you. And then he went to bed. And then his flight was leaving at 5 in the morning.
He's like, these fucking nerds. I gotta
Yeah,
sleep.
so I said hi to him then. And then the other time I said hi to him was at his mom's funeral, which was like, I'm not. I was like, hey. I said like hi to him and like condolences. I wasn't like ooh,
Yeah, you
love-
can't,
I
yeah.
loved. It's like that's not the time for fan shit, which actually bugged me at that funeral. There was one person. So you know the what was the role she did? His mom. It was she did fuck. I should know this.
His
It was
like actual mother.
Yeah, it was like the twins. It was one of the first like split acting thing they did. She did Helen Keller. God damn it.
Patty Duke.
Patty Duke show. So that's the Patty Duke show. So that was the show where she did like the whole. Her name was Anne Marie. I know
Yeah,
that.
Anne
so,
Marie Patty Duke. Yeah.
like everyone calls her Patty Duke, but Anne Marie was her actual name. So like we called her Anne, but yeah, I was trying to think. I was like, it was not her actual name. It was like so Patty Duke was a show she got famous for. She won some like an Oscar or an Emmy for it, and then but yeah, she did like Helen Keller. Oh no, Helen Keller was she won the Oscar, I think. But yeah, so like it was at her funeral, so I went there. Like
Oh, and the Miracle Worker.
yeah, I didn't know her super well, but I started being friends with Kevin. I started going over there. Like I met her like a couple dozen times. She was the nicest. Oh, gosh, she was the
I can
nicest.
only
lady.
imagine.
She was
Yeah.
so nice. Like we'd be having a land party, and she'd come down like, "Hey, is anybody hungry? I made a whole bunch of sandwiches for everybody." We go up there. She'd have a whole like platter of sandwiches. She's like, "Okay, for people that like mustard, that's over there." She would like just make a whole plethora of different types of everything. And she's like,
That's so nice.
yes. She's like, I just didn't know what anyone liked, so I made some of everything. I was like, holy, like she was the nicest damn lady you've ever met. She was so cool. And then I remember talking to her because like my nickname when I was growing up, everyone called me Lurch, and even though my friends nowadays call me Lurch because I'm.
Is it because you're like your height or?
I'm
what?
so tall. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's funny because I went over there and like I was talking with her and like because she's like, "Oh, I've heard about you, Lurch." The first time I met her, and she's like, "Okay." So she's like, "Quick story. I actually knew the real Lurch in the original Addams Family movie because she was married to the guy. She was married to the guy that played the original Gomez."
It's so cool.
So she said I met the real Lurch, and she was telling me all about him, and like I was like, yeah. So I was like, oh gosh, she was like the coolest fucking like mom ever. And it was like so I she was awesome. Like I mean, she passed away. She like lived to like 80 something. So I mean, it's like
Yeah, I'm reading about it right now. She's had a very interesting life.
Yeah, like I mean, people pass away when they get old, but so we were at the funeral, and it was a nice funeral. And then there was a good friend of hers from back in the acting days. I forget her name, but she was like a main character on the Little House on the Prairie show. She did a bunch of other stuff too. I can't remember her name, but she was basically delivering like the main eulogy to the crowd.
Okay.
And once she got, it was like really good. She was talking about her and Anne's friendship in their early days, and like just kind of talking and stuff like that. And she got eventually finished and sat down. Everyone was like, tear eyed and everything. And as she sits down. And she sits down right next to Anne's husband, Mike. He was a retired fireman, lives up here in Coeur d'Alene. But the second she finished, someone gets out of the crowd, walks up, and goes over and is like, "Can I get an autograph?"
Oh,
and it's like, who?
That's not cool. I'm reading about her life here.
What the fuck is going through your mind when you think that's a moment to get an autograph? When her best friend has just died and she just got finished delivering a eulogy for her best friend's death, and you were like, "Can I get an autograph?" It's like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, no.
Holy shit. Like, the epitome of bad manners. God. Like, I didn't know what that was. I saw some. I was sitting far enough away that I saw that, but then I heard that later that's what happened. I was like,
not cool.
I mean, I would have been fine with her just punching her in the face at that point. That would have made a scene of you don't want to see the funeral, but still, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with people?
So she was one of the first people to speak about manic depression and bipolar disorder.
She was bipolar, and she did a bunch of public stuff to bring awareness, like what bipolar is and stuff.
And she lobbied the United States Congress and joined forces with the National Institute of Health. Like, holy fuck, this woman is one of the most impressive people I've ever read about. Yeah,
she was an awesome, and like I only knew her at the end of her life type of thing. It was like she was really just really freaking cool, just down to earth, and just so fun to talk with. So
yeah, you can gain some really, really amazing perspective from a person like that. That's really fucking cool, man.
It's one of those few things where it's like I guess I knew a celebrity, but I didn't really like look at them as a celebrity. It's more of just it's Kevin's mom. It's
It's still so cool. That is like genuinely one of the coolest things I thank you for teaching me about her, because I wouldn't I think that this is just really, really genuinely cool.
She was great. So
gotta love Wikipedia.
Yeah, I love Wikipedia. I mean, I know they do those things every year where it's like, oh, we're gonna go to business. It's like, if everyone
I
donated,
donate if they ask, but
I do, mainly because I'm fine donating some money to the things that I use and the things that I take advantage of. You know, if it's content, things that if I'm watching, you know, series online or stuff like that, I'm fine throwing some dollars here and there. Like when it comes to Wikipedia, it's like I use Wikipedia on a daily basis, like for fucking everything. And I understand
what
that
is this?
Wikipedia is not 100% correct on everything. I know that
No,
it's they're accurate enough on the things that are easily proven, you know, true or false. When it comes
it's
to
better than it was in the early aughts.
yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
And
like,
it's like there's so much information out there, and there's a lot of like they require site sourcing, and if there are sources that are not properly cited, they will have like the highlights, so like, oh, this is speculative, you know, stuff like that. But at the same time, sometimes the sites that are sources that are cited, might not be all the way. So Wikipedia is I understand Wikipedia is not it's not the same as looking at actual scientific documentation published in research journals and stuff like that. Like those are more accurate than looking at Wikipedia, but those are harder to find and longer and difficult to read through. Wikipedia is a nice source that is mostly right in instances where there is a true or false aspect of it, which is, I think, in most things. So it's like, I think Wikipedia is mostly fine to go on as a general basis. The exact specifics might vary here and there on certain things, but yeah. So I mean, like, when Wikipedia does their whole like, oh, we need some donations, I'm always just like, if everyone donated $2, we could run for 10 years. It's like, yeah, but no one's. I understand.
Right.
I bet.
I haven't donated a ton, but enough.
I bet
Yeah.
10% of people donate money, so you need more than. I'm usually like, I'll give you $5 a year, and that's like 2.5 times.
That's a fair amount.
I was like, that's 2.5 times
More
what
than me.
everyone should pay. So it's like, you know, $5 a year. That's a cost I can afford for a source that I use constantly.
The thing about Wikipedia is that it's better than most news sources, right? So
it was
because they actually cite their sources. Like you can actually research the subject that you're actually
you go and say,
looking
okay,
up.
what's the spot that they brought this information?
Like, where did this come from? Yeah.
They have to link and cite the source. Yeah, I like that.
That's the crux. Like that's the point in which I trust Wikipedia more than
and also
most
anything
news
that's
sites,
posted on there that doesn't have a site sorted for it,
the main thing you have to watch about
a site
with a lot
sourced for. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with my diction.
the source cited.
Source cited. My diction is awful. I blame
Your diction, huh?
My diction. That's probably not the right word either. Pronunciation, but diction is just the word choice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Diction is a little different, but my cognitive facilities are still okay. Pronunciation is awful, but I do like the fact that they will put little markers on the thing where it's like this has been implemented into the site but not sourced correctly, and they will have a whole thing where it's like
there's kind of like a grading scale.
Yeah, you know that's like, okay, that's speculative until and not proven. So
right, this is a news source that is, you know, cited by another news source, and you can't find the fucking original actual source. That shit's annoying to me. Like that's like gaming sources bother the shit out of me. Because it's like, okay, you know, Kotaku will write about this article that's cited by another article that's cited by another article that's cited by another article. And it's like, just fucking talk to the fucking devs or some shit.
Yeah,
like that's all you got to do.
Why don't you find the original article that had the source and go find that source and get a hold of them? But maybe they can't. Maybe that's the thing. Like, we try to get a hold of the original source and they won't talk to us, so we have to like just
cite something that we can't trust.
So we have to report it because otherwise people will read it from that site.
People won't click on our website if we don't report on it.
I fucking hate clickbait shit. It's so, and I mean, like that's just like competitive reporting, but also like, clickbait articles are the bane of me. especially
it
now
too.
that Google has started showing various articles on their homepage for like, oh, this might interest you based on what you've looked at.
Yeah.
And it's like, yes, some of them do, but and I'm fine looking at articles from like CNN or Forbes and various sites where it's like, okay, that's a legit place to like go
Right.
look at something. But then you see something that's like, here's a random, it's a sensational sounding article tabloid, and it cuts off. And they do this on purpose. They cut the fucking article off halfway in the word. It's like, oh, but what's the rest of it say?
Right.
It's like,
you got a
okay,
sub for this.
It's like, oh, you wouldn't believe that the new neutron star collision caused the merger of ... You're like,
and then click next,
And
so
it's
it
like,
loads a new
oh,
web page with new ads.
it's like, oh, but then it's like, I know that's a
It's
clickbait.
just
I know,
so
but it's, I
predatory.
have to. And I click on it, and it's just like, yes, it's some random article, and then it eventually turns into like, it's all speculative. Like no one, like, this is like
You don't
some
see that till the end.
No one's done any study on this. This is all just bullshit. This is like one thing that one random person thought up off the top of their head and threw it out there as a
Right.
possible.
And then
scientific
that gets
explanation.
sorted. That gets
As-
cited in another news article's fucking
Right.
fact report.
But on top of that, you got to sift through like the 50 fucking banner ads and
right.
pop-ups and shit. It's
You got to
like,
click
oh
next
my
10
God,
times just to get to the point.
I
yeah.
bet I have like so many phishing shit on my PC at this point. It's like, oh my God, nothing is safe.
Yeah, like games
People-
journalism is a fucking
People
joke
are
at
gonna
this point,
buy
yeah.
some more bar stools in Britain on my credit card at this point. Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
Barstool's buying shit. What?
So I had to get a new debit card last month because, and it was weird because I thought it was. Here's the thing: when the fraud center is trying to contact you and you think it's a scam,
Right.
because I've had so many scam text messages of like,
Oh, 100%.
oh,
yeah.
this person tried to buy something on your account. Click this link to like refute it. And I'm like,
Right.
that's bullshit. I'm not clicking.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I'm not clicking on that
delete
shit, yeah.
message, delete message, and then you have like calls of like, oh, customer service. So it's like I have all this stuff. So when I finally get a thing of like, oh, message from your bank, which actually was my bank name, which I was like, oh, that's clever of you. You found out, like you must have got that from somewhere. But I've been on the internet logging into my bank account, so I'm probably sure that there's been some,
Right.
Google cookie phishing shit that has found out what my bank actually is with my phone number.
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
possible.
doubt that. So it's like, oh, there's fraud. Like people trying to make a purchase at Barstool UK.
Of all places, why Barstool? Like, what were they buying on Barstool?
Barstoolco.uk. I'm like,
Oh, that's not even the same Barstool.
It's basically a Barstool company in the UK. I'm like, it's like, I was like, that's a delete message. I'm like, that's a fucking scam because like,
Right,
call
right.
this number.
What are they
and the
doing,
number
pizza
was
reviews,
the
dude?
number was a hyperlink. I'm like, that hyperlink is gonna bring me some phishing software that's gonna like eat all my information. I'm not clicking on
Yeah.
that delete message. And then I get a phone call, and I was like, okay, hello.
Maybe there's more to it. Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, this is from the fraud center. I'm like, and it's talking about the same.
They shouldn't present themselves like that.
It was
first
from
of
this.
all.
Well, it was from the same thing. I'm like, okay, this is like making me worried because I got a text and now a call about this fraud purchase, and then it's like, please put in your information. I'm like, I'm not putting information on the phone. Boom, hung up.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna call my bank directly.
Go.
Because-
Yeah, that's what you're.
So I was
supposed
like,
to do.
I'm all this automated shit. I appreciate it, but I'm not. I'm gonna call my bank directly because I know that I'm getting to the right people. And I called them, and they're like, I was like, I have gotten a text and a call, and I don't know if it's fraud or not, but like, it's talking about fraud. And they looked up like, yeah, it looks like there was a charge to barstoolco.uk. I'm like, oh yeah, that wasn't me. They're like, okay, then we're gonna shut your card down. I was like, okay, so that text message and that call was legitimate. And someone
They were
actually
actually trying to.
someone actually got my debit card number and like tried to
Wow.
buy bar stools in Britain, I guess. But
I don't get. Like, what are they trying to like cater onto some egotistical pizza review?
I don't know.
Like, what?
So it's like, I don't know. It might even be a fake front company that they're just like buying product.
Yeah, maybe
and then
because
it's like-
Barstool was like really popular.
It's
in the
it's a way
States,
to
so-
launder money. It's like, oh, we sell bar
Yeah.
stools, and you sell them nothing, but it counts as a purchase, so it's laundering. So I don't know, but it's like the nice thing is that the fraud center caught it. They didn't actually pull money from my card; they were holding it, and then so it's like I didn't lose any money, and then my card got canceled and set as stolen, not just lost but stolen. So now anyone tries to use that will reap the wrath of the Federal Trade Commission. I don't.
Yeah, whatever.
But the downside is I had to go get a new debit card. I'm like, I got it that day. My bank was able to print me a new one, but it's like, fuck. Now I gotta go. Like, I have automatic payments. Most of my automatic payments,
you gotta change all the automatic payments.
Most of my automatic payments are actually like either directly through my bank or through various other sources. But like, I had like 4 through that debit card. I'm like, fuck. Now I gotta go change that shit.
But that also gives you an opportunity to save some money as well. So like your Twitch subscriptions and stuff like that. It gives you an opportunity. Like, dude, like with the Twitch subscriptions, like I streamed a long time ago, right? I still have people who sub to my channel and like I've tried to reach out to them and I can't fucking get them to unsub for me.
Same.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like
I
feel guilty about it.
So like this is the channel we use now. I used to
free money.
Well, listen.
But no, I'm with him. I'm with him.
Yeah,
it's like I don't want to take money from people that don't like. But
they're not intending to do it, like because it's not like
it's just something they're not thinking about. It's just it's like it's $5 a month, and so they don't notice that charge, and so they aren't. It just keeps going on, and they don't notice it and cancel it because it's like it's not something they want to subscribe to, but it's not something that is like breaking their bank account, so they don't stop it, and therefore it just keeps going.
Yeah.
Because I agree.
Because I still get payouts every other month, and I don't like it. Like I've reached out to every single person individually.
I have so we have the Open Comms channel here, which we. Oh, sorry, excuse me. We have subs and everything for it, but I have my own personal channel, which I used to stream on back in the day.
Yeah,
I used to play stuff, and people would sub to me, and I closed that down. And I even told people like I'm gonna be stopping streaming here, and I'm just gonna be doing Open Comms stuff. So I stopped streaming on that channel like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I still now Twitch only gives you a payout once you get past
after
like
100.
100. Well, it used to be 100. Now they lowered it. I think it's like 75 or 80. It's like 75 or 80 now or something like that.
Okay.
But so it's like, but I don't get that very often, but it's like after like I think it's like 7 or 8 months. So that means that there's probably like 4 or 5 people still sub to my old channel. Because it's like every like it's like 2 maybe 3 times a year I will see a Twitch payout on my personal channel for like
$70. That's what happens to me, and I feel
or $80. It's like shit. There's like still like probably 5 or 6 people sub to my channel back there. They haven't canceled it, and like
it tells you though you can actually DM those people.
I should go and look at it and be like, yo, dude, I haven't streamed on this shit for like years and you're still paying me money. You should probably
like I appreciate it, but
I appreciate it, but like, I don't want to take money from you because I'm assuming you're not intending to be paying me this. So.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so I probably should go and look at that.
But you can go. So if you log into that account, you can go to the dashboard and see exactly. Who's
subbed to you can look at all your subs and be like, who's subbed to me. It's like I should probably look at that. Actually,
like most people don't see their DMs.
I might do that in the next week or so. This is a holiday weekend. I got 3 days off. I might do that this weekend.
The other side to it is that people might intentionally be doing it too to help you out.
If that's if they're intentionally like, hey, I mean like if people are like I'm subbing to Open Comms and you for the extra money, like if that's what they want to do, okay, cool.
Right, and that's what happened to me. Like when I DM'd out,
so,
when I sent those DMs out, like the 2 people were like, "Oh yeah, I'm still doing that intentionally. Thank you." Like I'm like, well, okay, but I'm not.
Yeah, if that's what they want to do, then that's cool. But it's like I would because you know what, I am a person that I have found. I've actually looked at my account when I moved into this apartment because when I lived at my friend's house, I was paying like a quarter of what I'm paying for rent here, and so I was just like. I didn't really care about like, recurring payments that were like, $5 a year. Because like, fuck dude, I'm like, making $1,500 extra a month that is like free income. $1,500 a month is just like free.
That's no joke, yeah.
Yeah, so but now that I've moved to this apartment, it's like I need to like, consolidate my shit. Like, what am I actually paying for? And I started going through my account and my bank polls and like looking at stuff, and I'm like, oh, that can go. I'm still wait. That's still active. Okay, that could go. Looking at stuff like that. So it's
I
like
did that with 3 EVE accounts like about a year ago.
yeah. So I mean,
Doesn't even do it.
it's one of those things where it's like maybe people haven't done that, and it's like I don't want to sit there. It's $5 a month. That's not much, but still, it's like
Right.
it's $5 a month that they can have themselves. So it's like if that's not what they're intending to send my way, I would like to hey, dude, you're still paying me $5 a month for this. You might want to cancel your subscription.
Well, the thing that with me, the thing that actually like clued me off to the EVE accounts was that it went from $15 to $20 a month.
Mm-hmm.
So like I canceled like all of my accounts because I'm like, what is this game fucking worth $20 a month? No. Like I have one account that's active, but am I going to pay $20?
I do the 20 per month for one account. I had two.
Accounts? No.
I had 2 for 30, but I'm like, I'm not going to do 2 for 40. I
Right.
actually don't even play enough to like do that. So I was like, I will do the 1 for 20, but not the 2 for 40.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah,
like
so
you
I
can
was
do
like,
it.
I will cut down to one account and save $10 a month, essentially.
Yeah,
is what I
I
decided.
can't imagine they gained money off of that. Like, there's no way because the amount
it
of
was a
people with
weird
multiple
decision,
accounts.
right? It was weird.
Yeah.
Like I get it, they costs are rising, but it's like if you look at all the subscription-based games, like you are the only one that is now raising your price from 15 to
Right.
20.
You're the only company doing
Every
this.
other
Yeah.
like World of Warcraft, 15.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
all
Is this game even worth it? Yeah. Like the
Elder
big
Scrolls
thing-
Online, 15. Like all these other games, they're 15. Like no one has.
And if they increase it from 10 to 15.
no one
not
has
from 15 to
dared,
20.
no one has dared breach that range from 15 to 20.
Right.
And so
and we just take it because
EVE Online just
it's the only
decided
sandbox
to,
game.
yeah, and that's the thing is like, but the thing is like, I know for a fact that there's a bunch of people like, oh, it's 20 now. Now the people that just plex their accounts,
Well, that's one thing.
that's
yeah.
it's not going to change cost for them because
Right.
the
But
one thing,
that whole argument though.
but there has
about-
been things in the past that have changed cost for them because of the more uses of Plex there are in the game, the higher Plex cost because the more Plex get used for stuff, which means the
Sure.
more Plex, higher demand for Plex. And also,
that doesn't mean more money isn't coming in. That just means more money is being used out of that account.
right, but that means that like so in-game Plex cost, if people are using Plex to sub their account, that's not going to change with the rise in the sub price. But didn't they also raise the cost of Plex?
Yeah,
to
well,
buy
it was at the same. Yeah, all
Yeah,
that was
so
at the same time.
It was that's the thing where I was like, okay, if you guys kept the Plex price the same, but well, also if they couldn't keep the Plex price the same, right? Because
No, it went up the exact same.
if you
amount.
made it to where it's like you get 500 Plex for $18 or pay for a sub for 20, well, why wouldn't you just buy
Right.
like 500 Plex for 18, sub for a month with that, and it save $2 a month? So or just buy or even buy in the bulk and get a cheaper discount. So the thing is like when they raise the price of Plex, it's like now Plex costs more, so now it's going to cost more in game because it's like
Right.
if it costs me more money in the real world, you're
Less
gonna
is
have to give
going
me-
in.
You're gonna have to give me more ISK for that shit before I part with it,
Right.
and therefore, yeah. So it's like
Well, the big thing for me was that like I could justify multiple accounts at $15 a month. I could justify
right.
it. But when
15
they
feels
upped
right.
it to 20, I can't justify the second or
15
third or
feels
fourth
right. It
account.
depends on how many.
Even
because
with the discount.
for every 3 accounts, you're paying an extra account more money.
Right, exactly. Like I can justify $30 a month, but I cannot justify.
I was doing 30
40.
a month. I was doing 30 a month, and I was just like, because I had like a lot of people have, they might have like one
the cap
account they
alts or-
Plex, or it's like I know so many people that have like half a dozen or a dozen accounts, like active accounts. I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't farm that much money. I can't afford that much Plex.
Right.
And also, it's like I just like to play my main character. It's like.
Yeah,
I
same.
have my Swiss Army knife guy. He's a Swiss Army knife. What you need me to do?
Yeah, I can do it all.
You
Yeah,
need me to
yeah.
fly a DPS ship. You need me to fly
All
Logi,
subcap.
You need me to fly a cap. You need me to fly a dread or a carrier. I can do all that. The one it's like I cannot fly a super. I can get in a super carrier, but I cannot fly the heavy bombers. So don't put me in those.
Right.
Also, they're too expensive. So unless you give me one, I'm not flying.
Well, here's the other thing.
Also, Titans. So Super Carriers, Titans, and a few other ships like Marauders and what's the link ships? The command ships. Those are
the command. Well, they're called command ships.
command ships. So that's like the 3 things of ships that I can't fly, and I don't have any interest in flying those. But my main guy.
Oh, they're great solo ships. By the way.
Guy Drayden can do almost everything else. Maybe not perfect 5 skills, but like generally 4
generally
skills
good.
on everything. I am a jack of all trades, master of most, but
master of a lot, but not enough.
Master of a lot and purveyor of most, and skilled in a few things not.
Fair.
But it's like. And that's what I just like to fly the one account. Now I will do. There's been times where it's like, okay, I'm flying Logi in this fleet, and we're doing cap alts. Okay, I do have a Naglfar dread alt.
Oh, I can pay $5 for the weekend thing.
Yeah, so it's like I will be flying. I will be flying Logi here because I can focus on that, and it's very intensive. And then just like alternating my Dreadfire over here in this other fleet onto whatever.
They screwed themselves out of so many recurring payments. Like that's what they did with that. Like that's the number one thing. Like think of all the people who have Titans, all the people that were subbed year round waiting for the next Titan fight.
That no point spending that money.
They were looking at it exactly. Like why would you wait?
They'll resub it when they need it.
Titan
type of
fight?
Thing. Yeah,
exactly. Like there were multiple people that I knew during that, like before that were like, oh yeah, just keep it subbed because I can justify the money and if the Titan fight's going to happen, I want to be ready. Right, and they move it. They actively move it if they need to.
We might have a Titan fight, resub now, and get ready for tomorrow.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Now it's just like, oh yeah, pay it up now. You might as well. And who knows? Maybe in the long run, that'll motivate CCP to give reasons to fight, or at least to use Titans or supers. Because right now there's really none.
Yeah. I was so against the $5 uptick in price because
it was not a
it's
good
like it's a weird direction to go, right? Because
they shot themselves in the foot, dude. Like that's what they did.
A lot of games are going with a free to play model. Eve has a free to play model aspect to it, but honestly, like I understand Eve can't run on free to play. The cosmetic sales are not going to support.
They need to get better cosmetic sales. That's the big.
I agree, but at the same time, it's like cosmetics in Eve are not as. Because you have to zoom in for cosmetics.
No, but dude, they did a Doctor Who partnership. They could have brought that into the fucking store instead of doing it.
They did.
Like there's so many different things they could have done.
For smaller ships, skins are. I like. Here's the thing, like Rainlight skins. I love skins.
We all do. All of us love skins.
When you zoom,
but we don't want to pay for them.
But the thing is, like when you're in combat, there's so many people that say, "Why would I spend?"
Because I'm in potato mode.
$10 to $20 on Plex to buy this skin that
for a Gila
is
or
like it's only visible to me when I zoom in. No one else is gonna see my ship. Why do I care what my ship looks like? It's just
and you can't even see it if you're in potato mode anyway.
Yeah, and so
you have to go in potato mode because of the efficiency of the game.
I get that mentality. I like my ship looking the way it does. So I will buy skins and apply skins because I like seeing my own. It's like I want to look at my ship. I do fly zoomed in because I'm not an FC and someone else tells me what to do with my ship. So but I'm an extra case. So it's like there are spots where cosmetics in Eve are not as prevalent as other games where it's like you can't help but see the cosmetics.
Well, because but the difference is like between Fortnite is probably the biggest one with the cosmetics, right?
Well, it's not just Fortnite. There's other games too that have. Counter-Strike had Counter-Strike had a massive market, real money market for guns, and also the cowbell. Saying so cat ears. That's okay. So small tangent. We'll get back to the thing. Small tangent. I don't know why they haven't put cat ears in the fucking game. Like
they could have just done
I
it.
agree with cowbell. Like
what's the harm?
Everyone's calling for cat ears. And they just won't do it. It's like, dude, you know how much money you will make.
Well, so here's the thing:
if you make a cat ears fucking skin.
Think about the people who are asking for
headgear
that, though.
on
Do you
your
think
avatar?
who are the people asking for cat ears? Just name them to me. Are they controversial people?
Personally, Rain and
Well, Rain
What
is
is it?
Estonia.
Arisa or whoever
I'm
it
like,
is that's,
there's public
on
figures,
the
but like, honestly, it's
CSM,
not
there's
just
Jim
public
Tom,
figures.
There's
It's
a whole bunch
honestly,
of people,
there's-
but yeah, they can't.
Can
be
I
really
name each
controversial about
individual?
So some of them
No,
were.
but it's
at that time.
thousands of people want this.
Yeah, obviously thousands of people
So
want it.
it's like,
That's
why not just code some cat ear headset gear in?
well, but
And
you didn't
I
want to give the
guarantee you, you're
controversial
going
people
to
a win.
se- you're going to
That's the
sell
mentality.
thousands of them. It's a guaranteed sale.
Well,
Why
I
would you not do
agree.
it?
Yeah, I absolutely agree. But
I-
you have
like-
to think about the time. Like, not everybody was on the cat ear thing originally.
I know, but the
You know-
fact that they've been, I don't understand why they've been holding out on it. Like, it's like, it's
just CCP.
Have you
It's
met him?
I know.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
It's just one thing where it's like, oh, everyone wants this. No, it's like
I mean-
it's like the fucking Isildur in the Mountain of Doom. It's like, cast it into the fire. Give us the cat ears. It's like, no, it's mine. I will never give you the cat ears. Like, why?
the thing for me about that.
Why? Like just fucking. It would be such an easy art.
Who would
development.
actually buy
Like,
that?
It would be
Do you think
such
that
an
many
easy
people
thing.
would buy
Just
it?
code in the cat ears.
I believe
Let the
a
people
lot of
that want to have
will
cat
do that.
ears wear
Like,
the cat
actually
ears,
buy
and
it
you
with
will
real money
sell
instead of Plex?
thousands. You
Oh,
will
yeah.
sell thousands. Like,
Because
that-
like it's a cosmetic,
that's easy
right?
money. That's easy money.
So it's a cosmetic, right? So like if you had, because like there's a lot of rich people in the game. There's a lot of people that would be willing to spend a bill that they just spent an hour mining, right? Like at that, especially at that time because it was Rorqual time. You know, like the entire game was fucking mining in Rorquals at that time. So everybody was fucking rich at that time. No.
Maybe, I
So
don't
if
know.
they could
I
buy
wasn't.
whatever Plex they wanted, do you think CCP would have actually seen a dime? Would they have just bought Plex instead with their unlimited?
Here's the
Rorqual?
thing: every Plex bought on the market with ISK is still money in CCP's pocket.
Because somebody else has already
Someone
bought
else
it.
has bought. So the thing is, like, when Plex is bought, it's bought with money, and CCP accounts that as because now that you
Not
can't,
to
you can't sell
fucking-
that Plex outside of the game, right? It's supposed to be sold in game. You can't. RMT it.
Well,
well,
like
you're not allowed to RMT.
you're
it,
not
but-
like I haven't, but like, dude, like some of the biggest figures in the game have done that publicly.
Right, but the thing, but essentially, is like when someone buys Plex, that is CCP is like you can think of it as like a gift card because the Plex isn't used yet, but you're buying Plex, so it's like a gift card, right? It's a gift card for CCP. They have the money, and it can
They
only be
already
spent
have
in
the
their
money.
shops, supposedly.
Yeah,
But they basically can't account for that money as profit until that Plex is spent.
no, that's not true. They already received the actual money for that Plex. They've already seen it as profit.
Right, but they also have to account for the fact that the
It doesn't need to, the economy is irrelevant in
the
this case.
purchases of that product do have to account for. It's a year to year thing with gift cards with stores. Like think about it, if someone buys a gift card in September and they don't
No.
use it
Discover
for the
Card has already gotten that money, and they don't give a shit what you do with it.
not
after.
Discover. This is say like a shop. Like this is say your local game store.
Yeah, but CCP is not the local game store getting that money after you've already purchased that Plex.
Right. But I'm saying like, you buy that gift card, and no one uses it for that year. Like you buy it in June, no one uses it that whole year.
Yeah, but
And
you've already
then-
paid for it.
But you've already paid for it. But they have to that year because it is profits with that year. They have to claim it in taxes.
But they
the
claim
end
it
of the year,
when
but
it's
then-
bought, not when it's
But
used.
then the next year it still hasn't been used. They still have to account for the fact that this money that we claim this year it has not been spent. So we do have this much X amount of money that we do have to give away in product worth
But it's not product.
that
It's not
hasn't
profit.
been given yet. And therefore, then like let's say the next June, someone's like, I'm gonna reclaim a skin with this Plex. Now they have to get that skin up. And they don't get prop.
You're
because that
arguing online commodities versus actual money. That's the argument that
Is
you're
that
making.
okay? Is that a difference?
Yeah, there is very much a difference.
I'm not an
because
economist.
CCP
I'm not. I could be wrong with this.
So
maybe
a
I'm
lot
not.
of a lot of EVE economists will argue me with this, but CCP sees that money and they use that money, right? This is
Oh, okay.
real money, not fucking CCP bucks, right?
What's up,
So
Straight?
CCP
Sorry.
has the money already, and it's put into the in-game economy. That after that point, once that money is put into the in-game economy, then CCP, like, they don't care what happens with that after. Like, outside of, unless you're doing RMT, they take it away from you.
Even if it sits around for like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, who cares? Like they already saw that money 2 years ago, the real life money. They have already used that money, and
Okay.
have accounted for that money.
I'm just wondering because it's one thing
Because it's not like they have an
for-
economist
it's
anymore.
one
It's
thing
not
for
like they're
cos-
actually keeping track
cosmetic,
of it.
But what if like they account for that money in 1 year, then 2 years later that money gets used to pay for a month of Plex time? So it's like now this month of subscription they have to give away that they are expecting X amount of money for.
It doesn't
it's
matter
now
what
accounted
happened
for
with that-
because of this purchase that was done 2 years ago.
Yeah, because that real life money was already given to them 2 years ago. It doesn't
But
matter
are they
because
still
they had to claim
accounting
that.
for that wealth at that point?
No, they counted for that wealth when that money or that Plex was given to the player. So that's the difference between like CCP or EVE Online. EVE Online's player-driven economy, right? Versus real life money. They've already accounted for those dollars that they've received. Because if that argument was used, or like that argument was true, then they wouldn't be seeing any dollar, like they wouldn't claim any dollars at all until that Plex was already like used within the economy. Do you follow me?
Yeah, like, marginally.
Because like if I spend $20 in Plex right now and I don't spend it for 5 years, do you think CCP is not going to use that? Like they're not going to claim that money for 5 years?
Yeah, I'm just like, well, it's. I mean, I get it, but I know
I'm giving them real life money now, and I'm getting an online good for that right now. But I am personally not using that online good for 5 years. Do you think they care about that?
I'm just saying they do have to track that though. That's the one thing they do have to track the money, the fact that is a pre-purchase from one point, and then the value of that purchase does have to carry on to later times.
But should they claim that later as well?
No. As far as tax, no, they claim it initially. So I get the tax thing. I was like, because I know.
No, not necessarily tax. Is that money used? Do they wait to use those dollars until they've actually been used in the economy, like the EVE economy? Do you think CCP is holding on to money
they have to know
that
how
was
much
spent 10 years ago?
They have to know how much Plex they've gotten money for, and they also have to know how much Plex they have not had redeemed, and therefore they have to have a ledger of like, we've got this money
of course they have
for this much Plex, but then also this much is still out in circulation and not redeemed, and therefore the redemption of this Plex has a redemption of this much X value or Y value, and therefore we need to make sure that that value coincides with what we received. And so it's like, I think it's a little more complicated in the fact that like just calculate when you receive it. It's also when you receive it, also when it's used. You have to correlate.
That's not true.
You have to correlate those two things. And as long as you are keeping track of like, we brought in money for this gift card for $20, but we also have to keep track of the fact that like, this $20 gift card could be used 3 years from now.
That's my point. That
And then when it's
completely
used 3 years
different
from now, then we have to account that this $20 profit we got now is applied to that $20 usage 3 years from now. And therefore, we're not going to like, oh, we got extra profit this year, but then that wasn't used, and it wasn't used, and it wasn't used, and now it's used, and now all of a sudden
That's only
that's up $20
that only matters in the in-game economy, though. That doesn't matter to
I feel like it
CCP's
does.
financials.
I feel like it does matter in CCP's economy too, because Plex does amount to actual real world
No, it doesn't.
income
It
to
really
them.
does
Yeah, but
not.
that
Because
transaction is already
Plex is
happened.
money
Right.
to
It's transaction based, dude. Like it has nothing to do with the in-game economy. Like that money is already spent.
nothing to do with the in-game economy. I'm saying, like, but on their end, like,
But your arguments are based around the in-game economy.
No. My arguments are based around CCP's dollar side on their end. Not
Okay,
the
so are they? So if I spend $20 in Plex today,
Yeah.
do you think CCP is going to hold that $20 for 5 years? Because I'm going to wait 5 years to spend that on their economy.
No, but they will know that you spent $20 on however much Plex you got for that.
So what if it's negative?
And
What
then
happens?
then that Plex wasn't spent for 20 years or 5 years. Then they'll know that, like, we got this income for this much Plex and we haven't had this much Plex redeemed. Therefore, X amount of Plex is still out there and we have to withhold.
But that's only in-game economy
potential withdrawal from our side to accommodate a purchase on their side.
Well, but that's the thing. Like CCP doesn't give me money for the Plex that I already bought. Like if I wanted to sell Plex to CCP, they tell me to go fuck off.
Well, yeah, because once you buy Plex, it's one-way transaction.
It's only in the in-game economy
Right,
after
right.
that
But
point.
if you buy,
that's why
500
we're saying it's a
if you buy 500
transactionary.
Plex and then sit on 500 Plex for 3 years, they still have to account for the fact that, like, we sold 500 Plex to this guy and this 500 Plex has not come back in, and therefore there's still 500 Plex worth of money on our side that we have to give out to this guy that bought 500 Plex worth of stuff, and therefore
But that's where
they do have to account for that transaction because it hasn't been
from
redeemed.
a real life
It's
money
like
point.
when you buy Plex, it's like a gift card, and if you haven't redeemed the gift card, but you did sell that amount of money, that amount of money is redeemable for that amount of
Okay, so with
product,
that logic,
and they have to they have to account for the fact that we sold $20 of Plex. There's $20 worth of Plex that we do have to give out at some point to this person that does want to redeem it whenever they want to redeem it. It could be right now. It could be a year from now. It could be 10 years from now.
okay,
They have
okay, I accept that.
So
Here's
that's what I'm
the
saying.
thing, though.
They have to acknowledge the fact that, like, the amount of Plex they sell does have to come back out at some point as a redemption. And so they do need to account for the fact that X amount of Plex has been sold, X amount of Plex has to be redeemed, and therefore it has to be tracked.
Okay, that's fine. So I accept that. But what if I buy $20 now, $20 in Plex, right? And then I never spend it. Is there any point in which I'm ever going to get that $20 back?
No, you will get $20 worth of Plex back. Worth of
Well,
Plex
what if
product
EVE
back.
Online closes down?
Well, then you're probably just out your money.
Yeah, exactly. So that's
Because when it goes
that's why
down,
we're
they're
saying-
bankrupt. Yeah, so
That's why I'm saying that this is transactionary. Once I spend that $20, I'm never going to get it back. So
Right.
CCP is going to use that literal $20 that I gave them.
they will use it for capital
Exactly.
for sure.
So it's not like they can use that capital
They
later.
do. I'm just saying, like, they do have to account for the fact that you did spend $20 and that you
In
are
their
now
in-game economy,
and now you are
not in
entitled to
real life.
$20 worth of Plex worth of stuff redeemable
In
at that
game.
point. Yeah,
In game.
in game, yes, in game.
That's why dollars do not. Well, that's why Plex will never amount to real dollars.
I agree. Okay.
That's
so,
why making that comparison is a false comparison and always has been.
Okay, so I agree with the I agree with the fact of, like, X amount of dollars equals X amount of stuff in game. Yes, I'm just saying. My main thing was, I was like, when they sell X amount of Plex, they do have to account for that amount of Plex to redeem stuff that they have to give out at that point. So the
Yeah, but
cost,
at that point,
may
it's just
shift,
in
and
the game.
also
So who the
yes, the
fuck
cost may
cares
shift.
from a
Right.
company
It's
perspective?
their economy. It's not our economy.
True.
That's the biggest part of this. We've given them money and they don't owe us a goddamn thing. Like, look at what's happened with Ubisoft. Look what's happened with all of these different major companies that, like, you know, with people had pre-bought Mass Effect Andromeda DLC and then never got anything out of it.
That game, not the DLC, but the game was
Well, the whatever the pack was that, you know, the
the
season pack
game
or
was
whatever.
actually fine. And
It's
I
not
had,
like you.
I
Yeah,
had,
I liked Andromeda.
I had a
didn't hate it.
hilarious time with the bugs. A lot of people are like, it's so buggy. I'm like, it was actually pretty fun. The worst one I had was I was in the Land Rover vehicle. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get out of it to like collect this resource. Got out of the vehicle, and then the like, you know, suicide doors started opening up, caused me to like glitch between them two, and then launched me about 7 kilometers to the other end of the map in the air because the doors found some weird physics block that apparently it's like, you can't get out of this vehicle. Banished to the Netherlands, and I just like launched to the other side of the map. I'm like, well, I guess I'm running back to my vehicle, and I spent 10 minutes.
You had no choice. Yeah,
I spent 10 minutes running back to my vehicle because I'm like, I could either reload my save, which was like 45 minutes ago. Fuck that. Or I can spend 10 minutes running back to my car.
Can you explain Praise Dave to me? I just see somebody.
Oh,
I just saw
yeah.
somebody
Okay, so Praise Dave. Dave. Wait, Malcolm, you have one, right?
And I think it's broke.
Oh, it's broken. Okay.
Can you explain it to me?
I can explain it to you. So the Praise Dave thing that we have on the channel is actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty blasphemous. So it's honestly
It's
from
delightfully blasphemous.
It's from a meme because that's how we do. There was a meme I saw, and I linked to the channel. It was a wall that said, Jesus, no name is higher. And then right above it on the top edge of the ledge, someone just spray painted Dave. So it's like, Jesus, no name is higher. It's like Dave up
That's
top.
amazing.
And so we're like, praise Dave. And we just like started this whole praise Dave cult. We are a cult at this point. We are the cult of Dave.
Oh, we are multiple cults between Soup Gang,
Yeah.
Dave.
Oh, that's 100%. Yeah.
The
I know a lot
Ass
of
Eaters Anonymous. I mean,
yeah, they
the sexy horse
the
shit
bits
from
of
last
heresy,
week.
you know?
What was that all?
Yeah,
about?
Yeah, so
Did
we
that get
are
deleted?
now-
I was trying to like meme on that and I didn't see it.
So and the thing's like, it's normally when Manic is here. So I set the praise Dave because no name is higher, and that's what we, because it's like, Jesus, no name is higher. We're like, praise, no name is higher, because Dave is the highest one on that wall.
Yeah.
So we set praise Dave, no name is higher as our praise, and started a blasphemy thing on the channel, and people just loved it, and we went with it. And then also Manic started a sound thing that was like Dave, and so he started. We would always play that when someone redeems the Dave thing. He's not here, so we can't do it here.
Yeah.
Also, we made a he made an AI face of Dave with the
yeah, there was a whole bunch of different ones for.
What's the AI thing? It's the Journey AI, Mid Journey.
Yeah, it's Mid Journey.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mid-Journey.
so we actually so he made a face of Dave. We actually turned it into an emote on the channel. So hold on, I can just show you if you're looking at the channel.
I'm looking at it. Hold on. Well, I see. Oh, Open Code Dave.
That's the face that he put in some parameters for like biblical
That's
Jesus Dave. I don't know what he put in, but he basically put in like, we need a Dave Messiah, and that's the face it gave us, and we're like, that's Dave. Praise Dave.
Did he like put his name on there? Because it kind of looks like him.
No, I don't even think he's a real person. We made it up. So, redeem, take a shot. Ice cream liquor.
damn it.
Don't even know her.
Hold on. I gotta grab a beer. Hold on.
Okay,
Sorry.
we'll wait for the beer retrieval, and then we'll do the shot.
Same to you, Rudy.
But yeah, it's half the show of this channel is all just inside jokes at this point.
Oh God. I'm just glad some of the shit from last week didn't carry over into this week. That shit got weird.
Cheers! Hold on. Cheers, Instagram. But hold on with the cheers. Modern is grabbing a beer, and we'll all do a cheers together. But yeah, it's holy shit, I'm drunk. Damn, did you know I was drunk, Malkath?
You think? Yeah. It's been
how'd
pretty
you know?
obvious for about 3 hours at this point.
Well, I haven't been drunk for
Maybe
3
4.
hours. Oh wait, fuck! It's 11. You know it's 11.
Dude, it's 1 my time.
You're on the wrong side of the U.S., brother.
I'm in Texas. I'm in the fucking middle.
Dude, you got to go up to like Seattle. I heard there's a lot of tech jobs.
Been to Seattle.
They have some tech jobs up there.
Yeah, so there's an interesting bit. Like, I don't have the piece of paper that bullshit sheepskin, but I have a whole bunch of other things which are useful in a much smaller area of the business world.
Wait, you have to have sheepskin to be in Seattle, or is that like a military?
No. I don't
sheepskin,
have a degree, so getting a lot of jobs,
Oh.
they'll just not look at you. Whereas the stuff that I do have, like
But
up in
experience
Seattle,
though, you can
they're
be
not
like,
gonna
yeah,
give
I don't
much
have
of
a degree,
fucking-
but like this is what I've done.
Are we doing a
Yeah,
shot?
yeah,
I
there's that,
apologize.
but-
It took a long time. Did you guys already do one?
No, we were waiting for you. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, so shots liquor. Don't even know her. Shots of liquor.
Cool.
All right, Malcolm. Hold on, you were going.
No. The point that I was making is like up in Seattle, there's not the business area there that I've got down here, where the degree doesn't matter as much as my other qualities.
Your certs.
I feel like experience should matter more than the degree.
Certs and other things that the U.S. government wants.
It's like there's one that's like,
I see.
oh,
Okay,
I
okay.
have a I have a degree and I went through school for this, and there's one there's like, I've done this for like 10 years. Like I feel like experience has more clout than school.
Generally,
It depends
in
on
my
it depends
opinion.
on who's reading that experience.
Really?
That's where it
Yeah.
comes into. Yeah.
Like in my particular line of work, my work in the military, and when I was in the military, my experience at my current job, plus some of the requirements for me to be at my current job, are more important than the degree. Whereas if you don't need, say, a DoD clearance, for example, they're not gonna look
What's
5
DoD?
minutes at me.
Healthcare is very similar to that because like
What's DoD clearance?
that's like classified clearance basically. in
Oh,
layman's
Department
terms.
of Defense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So healthcare is very similar to that, where like if you've had like clearance to government circuits, clearly you have the experience in order to understand patients' health, right? So it's very similar, two very similar fields. So I very much understand.
I find that super fucking weird. Then that Malkath, who has DoD clearance, couldn't just have like a shoe-in job at some tech company anywhere in the world that he wants to work at.
Well, it depends who's looking. So it depends who's actually reading that resume. So like, yes, like it's really kind of complicated because like there's some companies that look more into people's resumes and certs and experience than others. And some of those companies, like, including government contractors, aren't going to look into that because they don't give a shit because they're getting that government money anyway. It's kind of bitter, but it's very similar in healthcare.
It's a little odd. Like once you get into the government contracting realm, things get really weird in ways you don't expect.
I like to think. So Rudolph was asking me, he's like, "You sound like someone who has never been interviewed by an asshole interviewer." Yeah, probably true. I mean, yeah. So
well, you do labor, right?
I'm generally like manual labor. So it's like honestly, I worked in restaurants for most of my life. Now I work in a family. Well, my dad retired, but like now it's a family business that we all run, which is like a water cooler business. But like, which now I feel like there's no bullshit in the because all the company is my family, and there's a few people that aren't, but it's like we all get along super. Like I'm like the service manager now. Holy shit, I'm a manager. I manage people. That's
cool, man.
No, it's weird.
Well, it's definitely weird if it's
weird that I'm put
yeah.
in charge of other people. It's fine, but anyway, so I manage.
Well,
people.
that's self-awareness, but it's still cool.
It's self-awareness. I mean, like the guys that I manage, they like me, so it's fine. But I'm just saying, it's funny that it's like, I think when you go to an interview, it's like, okay, you're judging your merits, right? That's what I would think, and apparently, what it sounds like is like, no, you're judged on some other shit. What the fuck? Like, if you're qualified for the job, and you seem like a good fit, why would you not be hired?
Because somebody who has been promoted into their own incompetence has a leverage over you rather than potential, if that makes sense. Somebody who shows experience on their resume isn't necessarily the right person for that job.
What?
Yeah.
But
that's the problem with resumes, is because you can get promoted and completely fuck up. And you're still going to get an okay reference because they're going to be polite. I don't. It's happened. It's happened to me. As much as I'm embarrassed about it, it's just the way of business right now. That's why you see really rich people who are completely incompetent.
It's so fucking weird.
Because they've promoted themselves, or they've been promoted into their own incompetence. So labor is different because the labor is more fair because the quality of your work is dependent on your pay.
Right? Oh, well,
whereas in business, for the most part,
there's been I've seen people in labor and service industries where it's like, why the fuck are they a manager? Like they have no business being a manager, and then other people on the line are like, dude should be a manager.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Makes half as much as that guy, does way more work than that guy to make the shit run properly.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Balco.
No. I talked over you. I was just interrupting. But yeah, I'm just saying, I hate the system. Because the people that deserve,
and it's to keep
there's
all
a
of us
bunch
on
of
the
people
bottom
that
down.
deserve more pay and more prestige than they get, and they don't get it. And then there's a bunch of people that are in charge that are just like, holy fuck, you're a fucking idiot, and they make all the money and make all the decisions. It's the make all the money is honestly controversial in my opinion, but the lesser of the evils. The fact that they make the decisions is the worst part. The people that shouldn't be making decisions shouldn't be making decisions. And yes, they get paid more. That sucks that they get paid more for making shitty decisions, but I am upset that they're making those decisions when they are out of their element and don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Well, that's why we need to eat the rich,
We can, dude, can we do that instead of Raid Shadow Legends, a Eat the Rich campaign?
Well, only if we can get them. We need to make them our sugar daddies first. We need to become.
To do is convince. What's that cooking place?
I don't know.
No, you know what I'm thinking about. The one.
Highlander.
No, that's a sword. The company that wants to make everyone cook in their house with delivery.
Oh.
HelloFresh. Okay, so we need to convince HelloFresh.
Or Blue Box or whatever it's called.
No, we need to convince HelloFresh.
Blue Ball?
To have us promote eating the rich.
And then just putting the rich in the boxes.
Yeah, we need Elon Musk tacos.
Musk tacos
and Bezos burritos.
Ooh, I bet those
Bezos burritos, dude.
And we need all the rich motherfuckers in food and eat them. I don't want to eat people, but Rain does. But you know what?
No, you got to eat the rich. Because
Rain
where else is that?
Hungry.
Just
we're
always
all
hungry.
thirsty, but Rain is hungry too.
Yeah, I'd be scared to be rich around Rain.
You got to eat them.
Yeah.
There's no other option. What else are you going to do?
Every time I buy her dinner.
Oh man, what about McMahon Moles?
McMahon Moles, from WWF?
Yeah! McMahon Moles.
You just be like, mole, mole, mole.
Mole, mole, mole.
What else can you do?
There's so many more.
Buffett buffets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
like that one.
Gates Guatemala or Gates guacamole.
Guacamole.
Yeah.
Gates guacamole. Gates-a-mole.
Who else?
Bush beans.
God, there's so many. We should just start like a food company. Well, no, because you know what? There's still that hang up, like, people are just against cannibalism. It's a thing we have to like push people past.
Murdoch's macaroni, dude.
Murdoch's macaroni. Oh no, I would eat that.
Murdoch's
That
mackerel.
would be terrible macaroni, FYI. That'd be the worst.
Oh, what else is there, man? O'Reilly's onions.
O'Reilly's onions.
Pelosi's
There's gotta be
peas.
one for there's gotta be one for Alex Jones.
Oh well, I recently read an article that he's bankrupt and spending
No.
$100,000 a
Okay,
month.
so yes and no.
I guess it depends on how your filing is bankrupt, right?
So he has been charged and convicted with the whole almost $1 billion thing, but he's gonna go through bankruptcy, so he's gonna basically void most of
Not
that.
pay it, yeah.
And then he's like, because he has sister company, like 4 or 5 different sister companies set through different.
Oh, because companies are seen as human beings in the United States, right?
Right. So so his whole the whole shit with his whole supplement sales on his show is all separated from his own personal thing.
Right.
So basically, he personally will be bankrupt and file bankruptcy.
Right, but
he's going to get a stable income from his side companies. Yeah, his trusts or whatever that's trying to say. Like, it's like essentially he is. Now
it doesn't matter if he's bankrupt.
He will lose his financial massive empire he had, but as far as his own personal money and his influence, because he can just start it all again from the start and go back up.
Because it's an ego thing. Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of people that love watching him talk about the fucking
gay frogs.
Gay frogs and the fucking, aliens making us all.
Yeah, whatever he says. Yeah. It's all bullshit.
Shit.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, even through his bankruptcy and through his companies, he's actually looking at to get a stipend from I don't know if stipend is the right word, but basically an essential
like income,
an income from his company to sustain himself through his traumatic bankruptcy, and he's gonna get $10,000 per month, or no, $10,000 per week. I think is it $10,000 a week,
dude? Holy shit!
He's gonna claim bankruptcy. I'm too broke to pay this shit, but I get $10,000 a week to live on. It's like,
what the fuck, dude?
Bro's richer than the fucking VAT, like 95% of the people in the country. $10,000 a week, dude. I make $1,000 a week. Well,
right, exactly, yeah. Like that's fucking bonkers money.
Gross.
Yeah,
I think I make $1,100 a week, maybe $1,300 a week. But like that's gross. I mean, like net less. If he's making $10,000 a week, dude, you're not poor. You're fucking rich.
Seriously. That's right.
Rich. If you're making $10,000 a week gross, you're rich.
Even making $10,000 a week in the fucking like richest part of Chicago, like that's enough money.
Yeah,
like that's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's cool. He's actually crying about So he's crying about not being able to feed his kids on $10,000.
Yeah,
fucking. It's not a month. It's a week. It was $10,000 a week. I looked it up.
You know that Always Sunny in
$500,000
Philadelphia
a
meme
year
where you're like
is
crying?
not poor. $500,000 a year is not poor. You're not wrong. $500,000 a year is not poor. I make $55,000 a year gross. I don't consider myself poor.
Yeah,
I'm not rich. I'm like lower middle class. Like
you can afford the things you need.
I can afford to live comfortably. And,
that's where I'm at. Yeah.
It's like I don't have a ton of extra money to do a whole bunch of extra shit when I want to.
Right. You have to
But
think
like
about it.
I'm not struggling for
Struggle to these.
I'm not
Struggle
struggling
to
to
people
live.
like that.
This is like I feel grateful in the fact that it's like I'm not struggling in my income. It's like
This is
I'm
all
not rich.
perspective.
I'm
though.
not rich, dude. Making fucking 10,000 a week. Fuck you if you think.
Yeah, he can fucking. The only difference between like
Dude complaining
me and
about
him,
10,000 a week that you can barely afford to live. Fuck you.
that just means he can't afford what he wants when he wants it, right? Like that's the difference between me and him. Like I can't afford most of the things that I want. I want a new computer for KSP2, but I cannot afford it.
Right, that's the thing.
That's the fucking problem. Like I
Yeah.
can't just straight up spend $2,000 whenever I want to.
Perfect example of the problem. My problem is like I don't have problems affording bills or food, but when it comes to like, oh, I want this, like KSP2, I could buy the game, but it's like, oh, the game.
Do I have the computer for it?
Minimum requirements
No.
are like, oh, well, I did find people posting that 2080 Ti or a 1080 Ti is actually stronger than a 2060.
That is
So
correct. Yeah.
if you have a 1080 Ti, which I guess
I don't. Well, you have a TI?
I think so.
Double check. Make sure you don't just have a. Make sure you don't just get GPU Z.
I think it was a Ti when I bought it. How do you check?
Okay, so there's a program
Give me the
called
programs.
GPU TAC Z, and it's like Tech Power Up GTU.
Can I
TAC
just
Z.
look at my device manager?
Oh yeah, you can definitely do that.
Oh,
too.
okay.
Yeah. So like if you know how to do that, then you can definitely figure out what you got. I have a regular Founders
Device
Edition.
manager.
Oh, listen, dude.
Okay, device
I
manager.
wish, man.
Graphics display adapters, right?
Yep, it should be under graphics. Yep.
Okay, NVIDIA.
Okay, so since you don't like
GeForce
that one, how
GTX
about
1080?
7950X gang?
I don't even know what that means. I'm too poor to understand what that means. All right.
Okay, so it's NVIDIA.
I got a 3770K, dude.
NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080.
I'm
details.
sorry, I upgraded from a 7700K.
I don't see anything that says TI. Where would I see TI?
So it would say TI in the name of the GPU.
Oh, I don't have a TI. It's just a 1080.
That's what I have.
Okay, I mean, a
Okay.
1080 is still
It's still a
really
solid
close to
card.
a TI.
But here's the thing with Kerbal Space
Right.
Program 2.
They
It
said minimum
requires-
2060 RTX.
Right. So RTX 2060 is the minimum requirement
I don't
for
have
that game.
But other people
Yeah.
are saying that if you have a 1080, it's stronger and it should be okay.
So the 80 so like when you think of Nvidia cards, so there's 50, 60, 70 and 80 up until the new one, whatever the new ones are. So you have your 80s which are more powerful than the 70s. So like it doesn't matter the generation. Like the 3
Yeah,
is the generation, 2 is the generation, right? That's like the difference between Ivy Lake, whatever the
Yeah.
the,
I had
the
that.
chipset. So like 80 might be okay, but they haven't confirmed that, and that's the problem. Like my card is fine. Like my regular ass 1080 is okay. It just can't do RTX, right? That's the major difference. And,
Well, and
it's
go ahead,
still a powerful card, and it has a lot of GRAM. But the difference is the generation of the GRAM, and then I think that's what they're basing it
mine
off
is
of.
old generation for sure.
Right, exactly. So is it GDDR5? Memory RAM?
No,
like
because
yeah,
I got
1080
when,
isn't. No, it's
when,
like
when
4,
I
I
got
think.
my card, I got new RAM too, and my RAM was DDR3, and that was the new shit. So,
Well, but that's RAM. That's regular RAM. I'm talking about video RAM.
but GDDR. Okay, so whatever
Is the video.
GDDR RAM was
Right.
around when DDR3 was the stuff.
So GDDR4, I believe, is
Okay.
the 1080 series. So we may
Okay,
have the
okay.
same card, but let me double check. I think Malkuth is correct on that. But either way, that might be the difference between 1080 and 2060. It could be GDDR5, and that might be what they're basing everything off
Yeah.
of.
And
So I
that's
need to look into that.
What
more.
it looked
So
like, what it sounded like is everyone complaining in the forums is like talking like, okay, they focused on CPU, not CPO, CPU. What do you call it?
like efficiency? Like
No, well, efficient. Fuck, what's the word? God damn it!
like the L3 cache?
Just the like making the efficiency in the coding. What the fuck is that word? Fuck me.
That's more dependent on the software than it is the hardware. So I don't know.
Oh no! Oh god, I feel so dumb now. It's a word I knew all
Drayden,
day.
you're gonna end up getting the game one. At
I
one point
will.
or
I will. I
another,
will
and either
try
it's
it. I
gonna
will
be-
try it and see
either
what
it'll
happens.
Go well
but,
or not.
Right. That's the thing. Like I'm trying to decide between buying a mid-range newer computer and going on vacation from work. It's a tough decision.
Optimization.
even thought of that.
Okay. So that's
Yeah.
that's optimization is what I was talking about. So
Okay.
it sounded like they were putting more optimization on the CPU than the GPU is what I was gathering from the.
Well, that's always
comments.
been the issue with KSP because it's a physics-based game.
Well, but at the same time, KSP did have the bottleneck of the CPU optimization because that's where all the core calculations were done,
Right.
and therefore that was the bottleneck. And so
Or are they moving it to
I'm
GRAM?
wondering
maybe?
if because GPUs have gotten stronger, and therefore you can put more force on the GPU and make it a much more.
And that was a limiting factor with them
You
moving.
could make it much more
from-
fallible in the game, and have much more less shit and going on, and like chopping of FPS and stuff like that. If you put more on the FPS, or the GPU, sorry. But at the same time, that's the downside. Is like if you put more throttle on the GPU, you then have higher requirements on GPU. And it sounds like a lot of people are like, yo, like I get it. I have an old G, like 1080. That's an old card these days.
because nobody can afford cards anymore.
That's
dude.
an old card. Like I have a 1080. I haven't upgraded my computer in like 8 years. I get it. Like my computer's old. Like I have a 6700K i7. That's not a terrible processor, but
That
it's
is
not.
actually a pretty good processor. It's the one you can overclock, right? The K.
I've never overclocked it, but
You can if you need to.
I did. I thought it was old because I got this shit like 7 years ago.
Well,
when I got it, it was like the best processor you could get.
So even then though,
Aside from like super
those
processors,
cards,
but
the cards that have been created since mine, like the 3000 series, are still really fucking solid cards. Even the AMD like 8350 is still a really fucking solid.
Oh, okay. I didn't know because like when I bought it, it was like the best CPU you get.
Because we haven't made any
Without
major
getting,
jumps in CPU.
Yeah, like without
power.
getting a supercomputer CPU. Like, it was like the best like general consumer line CPU.
Right.
6700 K i7. It was like holy shit. Most people were buying like the 5000 series.
So the only like one of the biggest differences in like modern cards versus the older ones that we have
But
is
yeah, video
virtual
cards?
cores.
Yeah, video cards,
virtual
and
cores are the major difference between the two.
Okay.
Actual processing power has really not risen that much. Like I think there's still a 5 gigahertz limit, right? Malka, do you know?
No, we've actually gone past 5 gigahertz.
Have we gone past 6?
No, I think 5.8 is around the rough limit right now.
But but that limit is based on overclocking and supercooling, right? Or is
No.
that like stock 5.8?
All right.
I'm not trying
my
to. Yeah.
My 7950X, if I remember right, can by itself clock up to 5.4. I think people are doing, water cooling, basic
yeah.
water.
I do
cooling
water cool on
overclocks to
mine.
5.8. If you're doing like the liquid nitrogen stuff, yeah, they're breaking 6.
Wait,
They're breaking 6 now.
Liquid nitrogen overclock?
Yeah.
What the
That's
fuck?
well, that's solid.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what you would.
cooling.
I do,
So, like,
I do
I've
water
been- my-
cool
my
with no
information's
overclock because I'm like, I just want water cool because it's better. and no overclock because I don't want to overheat my shit.
When's the last time you changed your liquid?
You changed the liquid
in my case. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
so fun
probably
bit,
should.
with
It's
my
a sealed
particular
system.
setup,
The liquid
you
shouldn't
can't.
go anywhere, right?
Yeah, but there's more to it than just
It
it
But
does
being
the
evaporate.
liquid
Yeah.
can escape, so all the liquid's still in
Yeah,
there.
it can.
It
It's
can.
called permeation.
What the fuck?
You just gotta wait. Make sure you look at it from time to time. Look at the reservoir. Make sure there's not like more air in it than you remember. If there's more air in it than you remember, maybe you should. Just put some
Where's
more
the
liquid into it.
reservoir?
No, he's probably gotten all in one, so he won't have one. He
Oh.
won't be able to tell.
I bought it was a preset system from like CyberPower PC.
Oh yeah, there's no reservoir then.
Okay, so
If
it
it's
was
from
all an
CyberPower.
enclosed, complete sealed system. So there should be no evaporation.
There's 100. There's
there
definitely.
will.
Yeah.
Oh, all the water
It's a
that's in there should
phenomenon
still
called
be in there.
permeation.
It goes basically through that plastic, like that. Like
Okay.
it's like if you think about like Drayden, this is science time. So
Yeah.
like
Do
if
I-
you think
do-
about if
put
you
the
think
glasses
about
on- you put the glasses. Oh,
you don't need to do that.
You
Yeah,
have,
you don't.
you have glasses on. It's fine.
So like even plastic is not completely airtight.
Right.
So
Nothing
air
is.
will always
There
escape.
will always be slight Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Right. So that it's mostly through the atoms. But yes, that's even as small as it is, over a number of years, you're going to lose.
But I figured
liquid
over
to
the number
that.
of years, it shouldn't be that much that it would matter, right?
It shouldn't be that.
Yeah, it will.
But how much though? Like, are we talking
5% at most?
A little more than that. Like
You
basically,
think?
from
Because
what I've
it's
heard,
a sealed. Like I understand that there is always. Oh, sorry for the hiccup.
there is loss. There is loss.
Evaporation of
over
like
time, and-
certain molecules, but like it shouldn't be enough in a sealed system that water can just escape through the plastic seal.
Well, think about the connections that you make with the plastic from the metal, from those connections.
To the processor.
Even if it's like
It
well,
does
not
get
just from the
hot, so
processor,
it
from
increases
everything.
the pressure. The heat and the pressure do increase, so maybe I guess I don't know, but
I wouldn't say that.
basically, if you take the radiator and you tilt it around back and forth some, if you hear water sloshing, you need to replace it or refill it.
oh, I've never touched it.
It's probably a good idea to do that, just to make sure.
Usually, what I do. I usually get water cooled PCs, and I usually like replace my whole computer before that goes bad.
Yeah, well, that's fair. That's a fair assumption. If you're gonna not
Which
deal with
next
it
year
within
is my
5
plan.
years,
Next,
then, yeah.
my plan is next year. I'm gonna use my text term for a computer instead of Eve Meet. So next year I might not go to Eve Meet, but I will get a new PC and everything fucking solid and great and good, and I'm gonna get like all the good shit and not mine crypto because
Don't mind crypto. It's not.
I'm not gonna mine crypto. My brother mines crypto. Fucking. Well, he did. No, he did. He did mine crypto until the prices dropped off the fucking earth because
What was he mining? Out of curiosity.
Ethereum.
Yeah.
The one that everyone mined.
Yeah.
He was mining Ethereum, and he was making like $50 a day just because he had
Oh,
his computer. And he had two side PCs that were basically like they didn't even run to they barely had an operating system. They're basically just solid
they're
boxes,
machines. Yeah.
just machines to run mining as a thing linked into the system he ran through. And so like he didn't make much. He made like $40 or $50 a day, and he ran it for like a year. So I was like, he made money off of it. It's as far as profit, I think he spent about $2,000 on the machines, and I think he made $3,000 in profit off of it. So it's like, hard to argue with $1,000 profit, but at the same time, it's like then Ethereum just dropped out the face of the earth.
Right. Did he sell it during that time? Is the question.
No, he still has them.
Yeah,
so it's
that's the problem.
the thing is, it's like he's not at a loss because he still has those machines with those cards. Because he got like 3080s or whatever it was.
Yeah.
So he has 3,000 series cards that are actually still worth
So he's put more money into it than he's gotten out of.
No. He put about 2,000 in and got 3,000 out. So
he actually sold that amount of money. He's not holding on to those.
No.
coins.
He made $1,000 profit and still has the machines.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So yeah,
I did that with Bitcoin.
So
I understand
it's
that.
like he didn't get rich off the shit, but it's like he made some money and
he's happy with it.
Has some expensive computer parts that I may buy a 3000 series card from him.
You should.
Like I'm actually
hit him up
because he's got them. He's not running crypto shit. I'm like, yo, dude, you got this 3000 series card.
I'll give you $100.
It's like it's a used card. It's kind of like down there in the dumps, but I need that shit for some Kerbal. So
I need my space fixed, dude.
It's like, dude,
I will do whatever you want me to do, dude.
So it's like I may actually talk to my brother and be like, yo, dude, I know you bought these, but yo, if you want to sell me that 3000 card for like $300, or $400, I'll buy that shit and
hit him up.
It's funny because I didn't think about it until just now. I was talking about like, oh, I gotta upgrade my PC. I didn't think about my brother that was mining crypto with 3,000 cards and doesn't have any use for them now because he doesn't mine shit anymore.
Right.
And he's been looking to sell them. It's like, oh fuck, dude, maybe
you can get them at a discount, man. You got the family discount. You got the fucking
give me the
Bitcoin
bro fee.
discount.
Give me the bro fee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
the Ethereum discount. Just be like, hey, man, this should fun.
You already made your money back on this shit, so it's all profit, baby. So just give me.
That's what I was like, Malkif. I was actually looking at upgrading. Well, not upgrading, like buying a whole new PC. So are the 30 series cards not worth buying at all?
Oh no, they're totally worth buying, and you don't have to worry about them catching fire like you do the 40 series.
See, that's what I was worried about.
The 3000 is solid, right? It's like they're solid. They were only not right because they were so expensive because of the crypto, right?
Are the 3070s like? So if I'm upgrading from a 1080, like a regular ass 1080, like a Founders Edition,
dude,
1080,
you are going to see a massive difference.
But like, what's the minimum difference that I will see from the 30 series? Like if I'm looking at spending like not, $5,000 on a computer, should I spend that money on the GPU like on a 3050, 3060, 3070, 3080, or 3090?
I would go as good as you are comfortable spending. Now,
Well,
3070s you can get brand new off of Amazon right now for about $850. 3080s you're looking over $1,000.
It's not worth it.
Modern. Hold off. Let me talk to my brother because he has two 30 series cards. I don't know if they're 3080s.
It depends. It'll really depend on the second set of numbers. So 30 series are great.
Yeah. So I don't know. They might just be 3070s. They might be 3080s. I don't know what he has. But let me talk to him, see what he has, see what he's willing to sell them for.
Yeah.
He did use them for Bitcoin, not Bitcoin, but Ethereum mining for like a year and a half. So
it depends how he took care of them, man. Like it's not necessarily
they just ran. I don't think they ran like he wasn't overclocking them at like 130%, but he
wasn't. You undervolt those fuckers.
He ran them at probably full capacity, but not overclocked. But I will talk to him. Let me talk to him and see what he wants to sell them for.
If he was air cooling them, I'd be 100% down.
He was air cooled. He had fans and stuff. So
okay.
So because he had cases with a bunch of extra ventilation and stuff like that. So I will look at them. I'm actually now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't even think of this. I'm tempted to buy one of his cards for cheap. And then I might see if he's willing, because now he's not mining any kind of crypto. It's just sitting in his house. And
I'll let you beta test it for me.
So I will. I could even like take the card and see how it works, and then ask him if he's willing to get rid of the other one for cheap, just to like recoup. Because he's already, like I said, like he already recouped his money and made profit. So
yeah,
any amount of sale is just profit for him on top of that now. So I would be like, I will see if I can convince him to sell it to you for like a third to half price if possible.
You get it yourself first, and then let me know, and I'd be happy to consider it. Like just
Yeah,
you know, as long as it's fine, I have no issue with looking into it and spending the money.
Yeah,
It's just to make sure it's
I'm down.
solid.
Yeah, I'm down because, like I said, it's just sitting there not being used. So, I will now that I will probably ask him because that's the 3000 series. I can put that in my thing and just play some Kerbal and see how it goes, and I'll just run that shit for like a month or two and see how it goes. And if it seems fine, I'll see if I get a significant discount on some purchases for a better.
Yeah, hell yeah. And give yourself some profit too. I'm happy to pay to help you out too for making it happen. But like the big thing is that like those 30 series are really expensive right now because the 40 series are no good right now. Nobody's happy with them. Like not many people are happy with them.
Too many fires.
I don't know a ton about that. I was trying to research it and I didn't find it.
I think it was more the fact that they require you to use their own specific connectors, and the connectors had issues where they started catching fire and sparking.
So they were trying to draw too much power out of the specific connectors, or
I think so. I don't know for sure. Maybe
well,
Malcolm
it's not
was
so
more
much
than I
drawing
do.
power out of the connectors. It's like almost all of the boards that came straight out, and they were using these cables and connectors that were taking 4 ATX, PCIe power rails into
wait. They were taking
power
4?
4, yeah, 4 of them.
What the fuck?
And they were all coming into one fucking 12-volt plug, only thanks to the complete and utter lack of wiggle room. And if you bent the cable enough so that you could actually make it fit in the case with the side on, it had a high probability of breaking connections in the fucking connector and causing shorts.
Oh, the shielding were causing shorts. Like the
the
shielding for
no,
the
not the shielding. The actual wires could break loose from the solder joints.
Oh,
the fucking
like the
pins.
actual
Yeah, and
wires
short.
onto the pins. That's really
got it.
fucking dangerous.
It was amazingly fucked. And of course, if you use the third-party cables that don't do that stupid pigtailing, NVIDIA's all like, "We're not going to support you."
Of course they would say that. Yeah.
Imagine if you're like, you're just like, oh my god, I can't wait to play like fucking
My
Crisis.
4090, dude.
I can't wait to play Crisis in the morning.
And then
you wake up and your house is on fire.
let me do my Crisis fucking benchmark.
Oh shit.
My Crisis 2 benchmark, bro.
Oh my god,
I'm running this
Crisis.
shit.
I can run Crisis with this shit finally.
I ran 10 versions of Crisis last night. It's turned my house on fire, man.
Holy shit.
Holy
Alright,
shit.
I have to piss.
Yeah. But Malkuth, I really didn't realize like that it was that dangerous. Like I really did not realize that they did not put that much care into that.
Yeah, it was absolutely fucked. It was a gigantic thing all over fucking Twitter and YouTube for like a solid week.
I genuinely
when the
think
reports first came in Germany.
I think that NVIDIA cracked down on that, and a lot of that stuff got taken off of YouTube and Twitter. I was really I remember you mentioning it, and like I started researching it, and it was really hard to find a lot of solid evidence for that. So like I very much trust you, but I was personally unable to like find a ton of information on the 40 series cards in fires.
All right, let me see if I can find the stuff that I was seeing, because it was like the German guy DeBauer was the first one that was reporting on it, and he's the guy that does the all of the really high end fucking thermal paste, like the Cryonaut shit.
Yeah.
And then Jay-Z 2 Cents picked it up, and was it Gamer Lounge, Gamer League, Gamer Nexus? Gamer Nexus was also reporting on.
Oh, this is back in October. I'm actually finding
Yeah.
more than I had originally found. Yeah, so I apologize.
Yeah, this all happened like right after they fucking released.
Okay. Yeah, the 4090 specifically, the connector for the 4090s.
Yeah, it was everything that was using the ATX 12-volt high power connectors. So
Right.
the 4080s and the 4090s.
Charged, yeah. So charred 12-volt high power 12 VHP WR connectors.
What's up?
So it was
And
supposed
there were
to come.
pictures of some that were just
Oh shit,
flat.
straight. I was down in fucking Moscow the other day. I didn't call you. Sorry.
That's interesting.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No.
I'll look
Oh,
more
thanks,
into it.
Dragek. I see you said it probably around the same time as I fucking remembered as I was looking over at the other screen. That's the problem when I'm sitting here playing a game and streaming because I've got Discord over here and I've got Twitch over here and I'm paying attention to not
Dude,
dying
I need
here.
3 monitors so I can put the. Oh, okay. He's not feeling well. Okay, good.
Just get 3 1080p monitors, man. Like, just make sure they're like.
Oh, dude, you
more
can do better than that, man. Have you seen the
Like I
LG
said,
Duo?
I've been down in Moscow a couple. I was actually down in Moscow twice the last week, but
Wait, so can you get like reasonably priced 4K or 1440p monitors now?
Yeah, I think so.
Like under
My
200?
stepmother's running an Asus one that's she's been liking
yeah,
really well, and
twice.
that was like
Twice in the same week. but
$300-400, I think.
One I didn't have the
not bad.
time. The other one I did.
Yeah, I'm running 4K here in front of me, but that's at fucking 48 inches.
Oh, okay. Like I'm running a 1080 GTX, and I have 2 1080 monitors. I figure that's like good for whatever the fuck that I want. Like any game at whatever settings can handle it, right? At 1080p, that's kind of the ideal situation. But I'm just like really
Yeah,
upset.
completely. Yeah, at 1080p, you'll be fucking fine. It'll be blazing. It'll be fucking great.
Except for Kerbal Space Program 2, dude.
Well, I mean, even then, you might be all right. I mean, you may have to tweak the
see.
settings down.
Minimum. Did you see the minimum settings for that game?
Yeah, it was like a 2060.
Yeah. So do you think a 1080p or I'm sorry, 1080 on a 1080p monitor at 30 FPS would be okay?
Yeah, probably. In fact, you can probably squeeze more out of it if you down the settings.
Okay. Well, so they had actually announced that the 2060 was 30 FPS at 1080p. Yeah, so it's kind of
30
weird.
FPS. That is pathetic.
Well, I said 30, but yeah, like still. That's
At
like
least I know
slideshow to a
I'll
lot
be
of
able to do it.
Yeah, I'm just hoping. Oh my god, modern. I was looking up through the thing, and a lot of people are saying that the 1080 Ti, which I think I have a Ti,
Okay.
is actually stronger than a 2060.
Yeah, that would make sense. supposed to
So, like my 1080 Ti should be able to actually meet the minimum requirements of the Kerbal.
Okay.
And they said the minimum CPU was a i5 6300 or something like that, 5700 or something
Ooh,
like that.
that's
Oh.
cool.
Well, so even then, my i7 30 like 3770 should be okay then.
The i7
Even
might
then.
make it okay with the i5.
Right. So that's
No,
why
I
it
know
gets
mine because
complicated,
I
man.
have
Like,
an i7 6700K.
yeah,
So I should be fine.
you're definitely fine.
Yeah, my processor's fine. Now it barely goes over the minimum requirements, but it does go over the minimum requirements.
Right.
But my GPU is like it's
Right
like,
on that border.
It's like okay, so 2060 is the minimum, but I have a 1080 Ti, which is slightly top of that, maybe I guess. But
It's really supposed to be. Like
yeah,
that
so
series
it
is supposed
should
to be
be.
better.
So my thing is, and then they're saying 12 gigs of RAM. I have 32
Oh,
gigs
that's
of RAM, but my RAM is DDR3 RAM, so it's old RAM.
One of the big things that the
And then
20 series had
space is
over
fine.
the 10 series was the addition of the RTX and the Tensor cores.
I don't
Normal
have an
fucking
RTX at
graphics
all.
shit. Yeah, I know. You don't have any of that, but here's the thing. The big difference between the two generations was the addition of RTX.
Right.
Like the graphical processing uplift was not that significant.
It was just their software.
Oh,
man.
okay.
It was the software for those cards that was better. It's not necessarily the cards themselves.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was saying. The 2000 series was a very small uplift from the 1800 series.
I think he means 1080, but yeah.
It's 10, yeah, probably should. Well, yeah, 10,000 series, yeah. So I'm just hoping, like, I'm gonna buy it anyway and see what I can do with it.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna buy it anyway. You're fretting
I'm like,
over nothing. You'll give it a try.
The
and
thing is,
either
like,
it'll be
I'm
great or
gonna
you'll
get
a
the
new
game
video.
now, so I will buy it even if I can't run it and it doesn't work. Well, then I own it, and then when I get a system that does work, I own it, and I don't have to buy it again. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
like,
true. It's early
like,
access,
It's
right?
like
So-
I'm gonna buy it early access while it's cheaper now, I guess.
Well, what are they
kinda
going to do?
wish
It's $50 to begin with. What are they going to add $20?
I know, but I kind of wish they had like a pre-order early access cheaper price.
We'll see, man. They said it's going to be $50 no matter what.
I know, but I like, oh, if you want to pre-order it for cheap for like $40 and save $10, I'd be like, oh, dude,
I hope so, but it comes out in
no,
fucking
no,
5
there-
days. Dude.
You can't pre-order when it's early. No, I'm saying like they
Oh,
should
you
have
mean
they
the-
should have done it like a year ago. Like, oh, you want to order the shit
Yeah.
early? But then everyone would, and they
That's
lose,
true. Yeah.
They'd lose that $10 per person. So
And now imagine the outrage that you know,
yeah,
it's
they
on
can't do it. They
Discord,
can't
right?
do it now. They can't do it
Yeah.
now. So it's like it's one of those, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? I fucking love Kerbal. I'm fine giving them money. I'm fine not getting a discount because
Well,
I
just to
love
keep it
the
in mind-
game. I'm totally fine paying money, do where I want it to go, and like for people developing games that I fucking love, I'm fine with them taking my fucking money. So it's like if they don't want to do an early access pre-order cheaper version, okay, I'm fine with that. But I will buy that shit next week. I will
I think
probably
I'm gonna
wake
do
up
the same.
early, even though I'm not gonna play it the same day. I will wake up early and be like, oh my god, I don't want to go to work, but I'm gonna download the fucking
You'll play when you
Kerbal.
get home.
I'm gonna download some Kerbal and be like, now it's time to shower.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it, start the install, and go to work.
Yeah. But my sad thing is like my plan was like, I'm gonna buy this shit. I'm gonna stream it next Friday. It's like open comms be
Gotta
damned.
watch.
I was gonna be like, I'm gonna play this game. And I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna have fun and just fuck around and put boosters on everything and just
More boosters, better. Like
Dude, I don't even care where I'm putting
And
boosters.
struts. Don't forget the struts.
yeah, you
Seven-
got to strut everything up. for sure.
75 degree. No struts. Not at first. Not until later. You got to see what happens with no struts. And you get 75 degree booster off center shit, and let's just see where we
You're just
go.
gonna angle that shit and see what happens.
We're gonna spiral into the oblivion.
Thumb
I-
into the Kraken.
I'm just excited for Kerbal. Like, one, to fuck around, and two, to be
Yeah.
serious and try an actual launch shit to wherever. Obviously, there's no science yet. Science is the next breakpoint on the roadmap, which I think they'll probably implement pretty soon.
I'd rather I play sandbox anyway. So
Yeah,
like
I like the science. I love the science. I love the science stuff.
I like the
'Cause I love
texture.
the
It's
progression. I love the progression, but like things like I understand. I love that they just want to release it, get it out there, and then science is the next point. So I'm down with that. So I'm down with just like science free mode.
but the science so I think we're all in agreement that science mode is one of the best modes.
Yeah. I would
Because
agree.
like I
Yeah.
play sandbox because I like to have two versions of the game. I like to have an engineering mode, right? Like an
Yeah.
engineering mode where I test everything. And then what I'll do is I'll take those designs and move them to a mission mode. And the mission mode is what my goal is, and I only have one chance to do that.
Yeah.
So like anything that any Kerbals that die will always just be dead.
Collateral damage.
So I have
Yeah.
a permanent save and then an engineering save. That an engineering save I do all my testing.
I don't do that. Like if my Kerbals die, oh damn, that sucks. They're dead.
Oh, okay. So even when you're like testing shit.
Yeah,
when
no,
you're,
I
like,
play realistic mode where it's like, oh, should I kill them? I don't know, it's so bad. Okay, let's learn from our mistakes. We're not gonna we killed Jabortia and Caplican, and then you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna kill Kerbis and
I always try to like not kill
Commotion.
Valentina.
Yeah. No, I love Valentina. I always Valentina is like my heart. I don't
Yeah.
kill her. I don't. Jeb, Everyone loves Jeb. Fuck Jeb.
Jeb's dead like right away,
Dude,
dude.
I don't
Like,
fucking care.
always.
I don't care about Jeb. Fuck Jeb. Bill and Bob, they're
I
just
love
like
Jeb. He's so
Bill and Bob.
cheerful about
Bill
it
and
all.
Bob
He's
are
so chill, yeah.
Bill and Bob are tag-alongs. They're just like tag-alongs.
Well,
Engineering.
one's a scientist and one is an engineer, man.
One's,
Like,
yeah,
you gotta.
but Valentina is like the star of the show in my book. Like
It's true. Nowadays, 100%.
Yeah, Valentina is like
the new green.
Valentina
M&M.
is like, I don't send her on a mission unless I know it goes right. And if
Right.
it does go wrong, I reload that shit and make sure it goes right. Because
I always try to save. Like I've lost her a couple times. Like in like
there was one
shitty
time.
orbits.
There was one time.
So
lost
I
her.
went to find her and save her.
No, there was one time I lost her and I tried to save her and it went. And there was an actual story. There's a long story. I'll tell you the story. So
I love it.
I had a really great mission planned. It was meant to go to it's past Duna before Jewel, Drez.
Yeah, Drez.
So I don't go to Drez because it's a hard spot to hit, right? It's way the fuck out there. It doesn't have a
It takes
very
more Delta V than most.
Yeah,
to land on.
It takes a what Drez is essentially so strike. Think of like Ceres, the asteroid in the asteroid belt. It's kind of like that. It's a very small, quote unquote, planet, and okay, okay. So Drez, like I was okay, goddamn it, it's it's insignificant, but it does have the canyon, right? It has that fucking glorious canyon. I never seen it because I haven't. I've gotten there once, but the thing is, like, so I wanted to do a Drez mission. I'm like, okay, I can go to Jewel and come back. I can go to Mars and come back. Whatever Mars is, it's not Mars, but Mars and all these other planets. I can go, but Drez was that one thing. It's like I've never done that. I can't go there. Every time I try to go there, I don't have enough Delta V to go there and come back, and I don't do it. So I tried it.
Drez is the reason why like Grand Tour vehicles are so fucking hard.
Yeah, so I finally made it where I couldn't. I found out the hard way. Like when I finally found an encounter with the orbit, I was like, oh, I gotta get it. And I got it, and I looked at my Delta V, and the thing is, like, I could get into orbit with it, but I could never get out. So I was like, if I want them to come back, but Valentina was on the mission, I was like, no, they have to come back. No. So I was like, okay, we're doing a flyby then. We're not doing a landing on Drez. We're doing a flyby.
Yeah, you have to like abort halfway through. Like you're like, all right, we're doing a flyby now.
So I looked at future orbits and I could find various gravity assists and things like that to find my way back to Kerbin. And it's like, okay, I can get Valentina back if we just do the flyby and not in orbit. Sorry, hiccup. I was like, okay, so I was really hoping to land on Drez, but that hope died. I was like, okay, I want Valentina back. Kerbancha Mitcha whatever. I don't care about him. He could like land on shit, but you know what? I don't have 2 capsules, so can't land on this shit, and gotta get Valentina back. So it's like, okay, we're doing a flyby of Drez. We're just gonna do a orbital pass by, get the science, come back. That'll be a lot of science because Drez has a lot of science. Did the whole thing. Flyby went by, got the science, got everything coming back, and then I saw that we were coming back to Kerbin. And it was a weird situation where I had to do a burn at a specific point, because I didn't have much Delta V. Like, honestly, I really didn't. I did not have enough Delta V to like just get back into Kerbin's orbit and like burn into a deorbit burn. I could have stuck myself into a orbit in Kerbin, but it would have not been a deorbit, so I've just been orbiting forever. And then, yeah, I could have done a rescue mission after that, like to bring them home, but that's not my style. Kind of like do or die. So my thing was like, I saw the thing where I could bring them in at a certain angle, reduce the angle with the moon of Kerbin, like MUN moon.
So you did a gravity assist in order to get out of the sphere of influence from Kerbin.
No, I was gonna get into the sphere of orbit from Kerbin, but I not slowed down enough with my Delta V that I had. So so I was gonna use the moon for a deceleration boost.
Right, I misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah, so that was my plan was. I was like, okay, and then that would give me just enough to like burn into a deorbit, and it would be one of those like weird deorbit burns where you have like, you know, in realistic like human terms, not viable because they would die before it, but it's like I could orbit like 50 times and eventually, because I'm technically going through like the outer atmosphere, slowly bring myself in and it would work.
That's the secret right there.
Right,
the
right. So,
braking
so
for
it's
over a
like,
long
as
period
long
of time.
as you're like slightly in there, it might take. Usually, you want to like just get there like normally, but it's
right.
Okay. It might take 50 orbits, but I'll get there.
Right.
So
as long as you have enough ablative material.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Yeah.
That was my plan, and it required all the fuel I had on the rocket, and so I was doing some weird shit in the just before the orbit of getting back into Kerbin's sphere of influence, and I don't know what the fuck I did, but I think I pushed space, which I thought, because I was intending to bring a stage away, which would like push me away from the old stage.
Yeah.
I must have already done that. So it's one of those things where like you push a stage that you don't realize that you've already staged before.
Oh, dude, I've done that so many fucking times. It's like, it's not even funny.
And so my stage, what I thought was a separation stage of the decoupler, was all of a sudden burn of the engine back the other way. I'm like,
yep.
And I stopped
Opposite direction.
I stopped it and I looked at my save. My save was like right as it came out of the pre-warp, and it didn't, for some reason it didn't work. I tried to it didn't work. Like, because when I burnt that shit, like it pre-saved before that or after that, I don't know. So my thing is like my save scum was after the fact of me fucking up. But after I fucked up, it was like I burnt my fuel that I was supposed to like just jettison and like use that fuel for later to decelerate. And so I decelerated the wrong point in the orbit. So it's like now
you're stuck.
Now Valentina is stuck in the orbit of Mars, or
right.
Whatever Mars is called in Kerbin. It's
Duna.
Duna, yeah. So she was like between Duna and Kerbin in a solar orbit.
Oh shit! So it's even harder because like if you wait too long, it's really hard to get.
But here, it's not done yet. She got worse. Because I tried harder. So I was like, that's fucked up. So I went back, got back inside, and then I ejected out again. And I was like, holy fuck. Maybe I can push it with my jetpack, because you can push the front of things. And if you do it long enough, you might be able. So I was gonna like, push it to like 3/4 of the jetpack, and then redock up and re-jettison out, and you get full EVA propulsion again. So I was like, I'm gonna have to like do this shit for like an hour, but I want them back. So I was like, I'm gonna do this. So what I did was like I ejected out of the EVA and then accidentally clicked the button to open the doors of a science thing.
No.
When she was ready to it. So open, and she went pew, and she like flung off. Because it was like one of those weird bugs where like it just opened and she was in the same space as the door, and it flung her off at like 80 meters per second, spinning at like a fucking tornado speed. I tried to like use the T and S key to like stabilize her orbit with her EVA. She ran out of fuel and she was still spinning at about like 50 RPM.
Oh no.
And off from the spaceship, which she was the pilot of, and no one else was in there, so it didn't have a remote AI control. So it's like, oh, this mission I thought that it was so good. Now I have Valentina spinning at about 30 to 50 RPM in orbit around Mars with no help of rescue.
That's horrible. So were you able to rescue her, or was it like you tried and failed? Or
So I tried, and then we actually came up with a superhero villain for her. This is back in my old streams.
Okay.
So because she was left to rot in the orbit, spinning that fast in the Mars orbit, she got bitter, right? She was so bitter that, Kerbal abandoned her. And so she became the tornado. She couldn't stop spinning. And so she became this super villain tornado that came back to haunt Kerbin. I didn't I did try to rescue her, but over the next 45 years of that stream, years in Kerbin time, we never got to rescue her. She was still spinning out there. It's a tragic tale. She spinning at about 50 RPM for about 50 years in solar orbit is not a fun time that anyone wants to spend. I tried to launch a mission to with a grappler arm and an entire closed system to you grapple onto asteroids. I was like, maybe I can grapple onto her and bring her home. It didn't. I didn't calculate the trajectory right, and so I didn't ever get her. So she's still out there to this day. My save file.
You still have the save file, right?
No, I don't. No, it's gone. But you know what? I still believe she's still out there, and she still hates me.
Well, I mean, maybe she.
So
is.
any kind of Kraken that I will experience in the new game, I'm like, Valentina.
The tornado of Valentina.
Valentina's back. And if I see Valentina, I will recruit because she's gonna be in the game. It's her twin sister, her evil twin sister, and not wrongfully evil, but she is evil. Getting vengeance. So.
I wouldn't call her evil. Maybe she's just trying to make contact, but she accidentally causes the Kraken.
Well, maybe we're evil for her leaving her out there, but you know what?
It's true.
She's been spinning. She's been spinning in space
and becomes the Kraken.
She is the Kraken. Valentina,
she's been spinning
the
in
lost
space for decades. Expecting help and no help is coming. Valentina hates me.
You gotta get that save back.
Valentina hates me. So when I play the game, I'm like, Valentina, welcome. Valentina the second, welcome. I want to believe that her sister is still out there and hates Kerbal Space Program.
Maybe they'll carry on to Kerbal Space Program 2 for you.
Yeah,
we'll just get the Kraken.
Yeah, well, I want to do it. So hopefully I have the minimum requirements. So next week, it's gonna
find out.
Next week, we're gonna do the show here on Open Comms, but beforehand and afterhand, if those are words, I'm gonna play some Kerbal and see how it goes. So,
well, I'll be there with you. I'll be
Hell yeah.
trying on my regular ass 1080. So if you want to chat, just let me know.
Yeah, I have a 1080 too. Well, I think it's a TI.
I think you got it. If you think it's a TI, it's probably a TI.
How do you check?
Yeah. Well, you can look at it, and you can also look at GPU-Z. Looks like a computer.
I mean,
they're very different cards looking.
Is there a way to check in the
Yeah, there's
I'm telling you,
online,
GPU-Z.
GPU-Z.
Like disk management or device manager?
No, just Google it. Just GPU TAC Z. Like GPU TAC Z.
He might be too tired.
In
to
Eve terms.
No, I can
right
Google
now.
that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's possible. So like GPU
TAC Z,
Yep.
graphics card GPU information utility from Tech Power Up GPU Z.
That's it. That's it.
Okay, how do I do this?
So you just download the client.
And then run.
Download.
Yep. And all you gotta do is run it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how my system handles it. I'm expecting it to be fucking gorgeous on this OLED.
Yeah, so you have an OLED and you have a 3090?
Yeah, it's a 3090 hooked up to an LG CX48 OLED.
That's going to be beautiful for you. I'm very excited for you. Make sure you send some screenshots because I'm going to look at them on my phone because I have a high resolution on my phone.
I'm debating on fucking giving it a try on streaming it too to see how well it goes.
Okay, so I installed
Hopefully
it.
it won't be as horrendous as Conan.
Okay, so I installed it. Where do I find what it is? I have a big window of a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, so you should see a window that says graphics card and the name of the graphics card.
NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080.
Does it say TI at the end?
No.
Then you do not have a TI.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. GPU GP104. Revision.
Yeah. So me and you have the same card.
Revision A1.
Yeah. Me and you have the same card.
Technology 16 nanometers.
That's not a TI.
Die size 314.
Release date May 17th, 2016.
Yep.
Okay, so me and you have the same card.
Okay, sad.
So it's a regular ass 1080.
Damn it.
$72,000 transistors, right?
Yeah, it's all the I closed it, but I'm assuming all the numbers.
Yeah. Like it would say TI at the end, 100%.
Damn it!
If you had a TI,
I thought it said SI or TI or whatever when I bought it, but well, hopefully it runs Kerbal.
We'll see, man. Like I'm gonna.
I'll buy it. I'll run it, and I'll probably either like laugh maniacally if it runs even minimal graphics, or I'll just like cry uncontrollably.
Well, we'll be laughing or crying together.
Yeah.
So
we could just like
we'll either way
we'll cry. Like we'll I'm gonna like upload some digital shoulders if you need to cry on.
All right. We'll be sharing gifs of Michael Jordan crying.
Just all the sads.
Yeah.
Let's show yourself. Oh, I have a lot of I've been drinking a lot of whiskey.
What kind of whiskey?
Woodford Reserve.
It's like the mid-range whiskey, right?
Yeah, well, it's a bourbon. So they have a rye whiskey, which is much stronger. I get the bourbon whiskey, which is much sweeter, because I have started liking whiskey, but not like super hard whiskey. Like Scotch is
too much.
The thing is, like, I've getting to the point where it's like I like trying new whiskeys, but I was in the liquor store, I'm like, oh, what's this? It's a Japanese whiskey. What is that? And I started Googling it. I'm like, oh, so they generally ferment it with like barrels they get from Scotland, and it's very malted like Scotch, and it's very peaty. Like, okay, so it's basically Scotch from Japan. I'm like, okay, I don't like Scotch. Scotch is too harsh. I don't want this. But
well, that's just it. It's also the Japanese variant, so it might be pretty good.
Well, normally, I do that with gin. I get Japanese gin.
I would assume, like, if you don't like Scotch because it's too peaty, you probably won't like Japanese whiskey because they essentially make it very similar and the same.
They try to
They use like malt barley, like Scotch, and then ferment it, and then they use they make it very. It said like a Japanese whiskey is malted like Scotch, and then also very peaty like Scotch. So like it's basically Scotch, not from Scotland. So I didn't want it.
That's fair. I keep it like keying up. I apologize. It's getting stuck for some reason.
Wait, our cameras have shut off? I was pretty good.
We're good.
Made sure they're. Now, when I activate the wrong window, the cameras will freeze and go gray. But
I noticed that. Yeah,
I don't think I've done that in a while. I've tried to. It's a weird thing. Like, in the past, it must be a thing with OBS. In the past, if I activated the cameras or something, a window over top of the cameras, whatever monitor my cameras were on, the cameras would freeze. Now they just go blank and gray. So if I'm activating a window, like, oh, check this on, Google, then I go over to Firefox. But it's like if I don't remember to like move the Discord
OBS?
camera windows over to the other window, I click on Firefox. Firefox goes over top of the
right.
Discord windows, and then the screens go blank and freeze.
That may be because you're encoding. That might be
I've
the
tried
GPU.
checking other things, so it's like basically the only programs that don't do that is if I have OBS itself over top of the window, or because I do pop out the window for Discord. I pop out the camera window. So if I have the other Discord window itself over top of it, it won't do that. Or Discord, every other window, doesn't matter if it's a window browser or some other game or anything, it will. And I open Discord and OBS and everything as administrator, but not the browsers. So the browsers, even though they're not open as administrator, will supersede the browser administrator opened cameras and fuck them up on Discord.
Malkuth, you turned into Drayden for a minute.
Eh?
Yeah, he like morphed into you.
Who morphed?
Malkuth morphed into you
How
for
did-
like a
Malkuth,
quarter of a
you-
second.
are you morphing?
He's like the fucking, like those old Animorphs books.
Oh.
Like you're flipping the pages and then he's turning into you.
Wait, no. I've never done that to myself.
That was hilariously unintentional.
That was that's weird. That's a weird did I enjoy it? Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, if like I would.
Maybe I did.
But like I went into studio mode so that it wouldn't do that, and it still did it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Discord's weird. Like really
Well, so
weird.
this was actually me fucking around with OBS because I'm
Yeah,
like,
I think
okay,
you guys
haven't
missed.
tried
I think you
grabbing
guys.
a Discord.
I think
window.
you two missed the encounter.
What, do we have a close encounter?
Yeah, I kissed myself.
Oh, well, do it again. Malcolm, bring it back up. Let him make. Actually, you know what you should do? Flip the image.
No, he already has it flipped.
It already is.
Oh, but so that means he can now no longer kiss himself.
No, we that's weird. We just did. Did you not see
Oh,
it?
that's hilarious. So it's being flipped on Drayden's end as
Yeah,
well.
it's flipped.
Oh, so you got to unflip it so it does that.
No. So it's working fine on stream. It's in Discord for us
Oh.
that it doesn't look right because Drayden's flipping cameras for some reason.
So he can see himself as other people see him.
Because I flipped my own. Honestly, probably because people have been like, "Oh, your
That's
camera's
probably
flipped,"
it.
so I flipped my own. So
Oh, it's
that,
on
like-
the stream. Oh, I missed that. I was looking at Discord. I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine
Yeah.
on stream. It's in Discord where it's literally flipped the other
Yeah.
way.
Oh,
which
you
is fair. Well, it
okay?
is
You
for
missed
me.
it. So you watching the stream modern?
Yeah. I'm watching now.
Here we go. Here's the.
Oh my
There you
God,
go.
it's so
There you go.
It's something else. It's weird to kiss yourself. I felt nothing. It felt like air.
So, absolutely hysterical, Drayden. This is a plain old window capture of the Discord pop-out window, and I've got all sorts of shit going on, and my OBS is just fine with it. So you got weird shit fucked on your end.
That's fine.
No, he's just flipping his camera, and you're not flipping his camera.
Yeah. I'm just.
That's all it is. Yeah.
I'm just kissing myself. And
No,
you're
no,
not.
I meant the whole thing with the cameras going nuts whenever he changes windows.
I'm
Oh
just,
yeah.
I'm just kissing myself, and you're not, so it's fine.
Hey man.
Got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's you.
The
It's something,
thirstiest stream
something
on
now
Twitter.
when I touch myself. Oh, whatever that song is.
Kissing with myself.
Oh, yo, check this out.
Dancing
So,
with myself. Oh.
you ever seen the largest fluorescent bulb of your life?
That's the largest one.
That's a large bulb, bruh.
Yeah. So
Why
this
is
is
it
why
so-
it took
why
me
is
so
there so
long to go
many-
live on
why is there
the
s-
camera.
This helps you up. This is what prevented you from getting to your light.
Yeah, because I have here. Hold on. I have one of these.
It has a magnetic repulsion, and you just couldn't get close.
Ah! It burns.
I have one of the really, really like fancy studio lighting things, right?
Oh.
So what they use are these really, really large fluorescent bulbs.
That's
And I had
reflecting
one
so much
extra-
light. It looks so bright.
Yeah. So like it's because I have glasses, and with like with glasses, you have to really be careful about how the light reflects off of whatever surface is in front of you.
Oh. I
So,
never
like-
think about that until I have science hour.
Right. So like if my computer monitors are brighter than the light that I have up there, then you're not going to be able to see my eyes at all. So like for me right now, like and
Can,
for
can
you,
I
you
angle
can
these
see
to
your-
like not see my eyes?
So yeah,
Like
that,
You do
yeah.
see there's a reflection. You can see it.
Yeah.
There's a
There is
reflection.
a reflection there.
and it's pretty
And that's
significant.
funny
yeah.
because I don't, except when I look at my ring light.
Oh yeah,
Right,
yeah.
exactly,
Malcolm
yeah.
has like cyborg eyes.
It is really creepy.
He has cyborg eyes.
I'm gonna hold on one second. Do it again, dude.
Yeah. That's cyborg eyes. Look at the rings.
All right, that is now going to be an image, and I feel like somebody can make a emote out of that, Malkuth. That is a
Super.
good one.
I love it. I've always wanted to be an.
I've always wanted to be a cyborg.
It's Manic's gifts that I kind of worry about winding up in, because if ever like I get gift, I'm like, I'm not gonna remember whatever the hell it was that we were doing, that the situation called for me getting gift, and I'm just like, that's gonna be a fun night.
I don't worry. I always like want to end up in Minix just for the same reason, because like I don't know what's gonna happen, and like it'll show up like, yeah, I guess that's me. Holy shit, that's not me, but that's
Yeah,
me.
exactly. That's gonna be what happens. Is it's gonna be someone actually having a good shot of me doing something immensely out of character, which means I'm really fucked up.
So it was a thing that I don't think any of you get. Maybe Malkuth, you were there before, but when I was talking about the unclogging my drain
I have vague memories of.
tonight.
Did you use a snake?
No. Leaves.
What did you do?
Leaves. Okay, you weren't there. Weird situation. Weird as fuck situation. So
Like your downspout leaves?
no, like okay, so my bathtub, my master bathroom that I take a shower in, the last like few weeks I've noticed that the drain has been slowing down. And
Okay.
not clogged, but like slowing down for it's like it'll be fine until like if I take more than like a 5-minute shower, it starts backing up a bit. And like then the last couple of days it was like more if I take like a 2-minute shower, it starts back. I'm like, okay, something's like backing this drain up. Like, but what the fuck? Like, it's not like I have long hair that's clogging this shit up. Like my hair's short as fuck, and I rarely lose hair. So like, other than that, it's just like soap and shampoo going down there. So like, what the fuck is like clogging my drain? But it's like, you know what? Apartment life. Maybe it's someone. But I was like, okay, it can't be someone below me, because like if someone below me is clogging up the main drain pipe, even if my shower pipe goes into there, that means that their thing would back up all the way up to the top of their fucking apartment before it start backing up to mine, right?
Yeah.
Because pressure. So I was like, it's got to be something in my drain pipe. So like, okay, I'll just get some fucking Drano, like the strong gel industrial shit, whatever it is. Like eat the hair away, eat the hair away. eat the hair. Like, I think that's a
No,
song.
not my hair.
I think the song is "Fuck the Pain Away." But anyway, I was like, "Fuck the pain away, fuck the pain away." Yeah. Anyway, so I was like, okay, I'll just get some fucking Drano. I'll clear it out. I was like, I don't know what was causing it, but I poured the Drano in. Nothing happened. It didn't fucking help at all. I was like, what the? This is industrial strength.
Bro,
Drano.
that's impressive.
So I was like, something. So it's like I have the whole thing. It was like it's like the weird, like, you know, you have the drain, the cap that like you can pull and push to plug it. So I was like, okay. I was like looking under there, and when I looked under there, I saw it looked like there's like this paper, like semicircle around the drain. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Okay, is that blocking the water from like getting down the drain? I was like, what the fuck is that? That's not normal. Because so I don't have those pliers, but I have scissors. So I was like, if I go very carefully and just not snip all the way and just pull a little bit, I can maybe pull whatever the fuck is out of my drain. I go and like pull, and what I pull out is not what I expected. 2 full size like fucking tree leaves in my drain.
Tree leaves.
Like leaves, like fucking leaves from a tree. Like imagine bay leaves for cooking, but wider.
Yes, yeah.
But wider and like 5 times the size. I had
So
2
how,
of those.
how does that work?
I had 2 of those in my fucking drain in my shower.
How did they get in there?
I didn't put them in there. I guarantee I didn't. So my thing is like the previous tenant, which
I
is only,
feel like there's a
there's
mystery
only-
here to solve.
there's only been one. So there's like
Quick, call
these
the van
apartments
with
are
the dog.
brand new. They were built and one person moved in and they lived here for 6 months and then they moved out and then I moved in behind them. So like there's been one person here before me. They apparently shoved some fucking tree leaves in the drain in the shower.
What the hell was it, like Mike Rowe of Dirty Jobs? You know, like just showering in
so
your.
I saw they were mostly vertical, but I'm assuming they started sagging and covering the drain, and that's probably why it started like restricting the flow of the drain. But things like I know I've never gone in the fucking shower with tree leaves, not that big, and these leaves were not.
Were they like prehistoric, like fern?
No, they were
leaves?
big and they were rigid too. So they would not just on their own flow down the drain.
So they were
it's
like pothos, like
they
like
had to be shoved down that drain. There's no way those leaves that are that rigid get in that drain on their own accord. The person that
Right. So
lived
what's your theory then?
my theory is the person that lived here before me shoved fucking leaves and garbage down the fucking drain. And here's the thing, it wasn't just the 2 leaves. There's one other thing. So you know when you like uncap like a cap of like whether it's like window washer fluid or whatever, there's like that weird paper.
That crust.
A plastic cap, but there's like that paper sealant.
Oh yeah.
The little like paper piece in the top of the lid
right.
that keeps
The
the
sealant.
sealant.
Yeah.
There was one of those in the bottom of the drain too, flat. I think that's actually what was causing most of it.
Do you think they tried to like? Do you think they like opened up like the guard for the drain, and then they like just poured the whole Drano in there, including the cover?
Yeah, maybe
for
the
Drano?
so I think honestly that's the thing that I think was actually blocking up most of the drain, not because the leaves are mostly vertical, but that thing was flat. It was covering like half the drain. But it's like for the first 3 months I've lived here, like I've never had no problem, and then it's been slowly getting worse. I'm like, so that's what I thought. It was like, oh, okay, I'm not a greasy motherfucker, but like, dude, like I shouldn't be clogging up drain lines. Like I don't have long hair. What the fuck? And then I found 2 giant fucking tree leaves and then this piece of paper in the drain. I'm like, who the dude that lived here before me?
Was there anything written on the
Dude's
paper?
gotta be shoving garbage down the fucking shower. Like, who the fuck shoves garbage down the shower? That dude. He
Wow.
did.
Somebody's
Like,
trying to hide something is shoving
yeah.
garbage.
It
down
was like
the drain.
fucking weird shit over though. You know what? All said and done, though, my shower drain works like a fucking champ.
Because you cleaned it.
I took the leaves out and the paper out, and it fucking drains like it should.
The leaves, I took the leaves out, dude. Like I shoved my hand in there and I got some.
I took the fucking leaves out of my shower and it fucking works. I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Here's the thing. It had to have been kids or something. It's like, those leaves don't just, like, those leaves are so big, they don't just fucking go down the drain. They had to be
Is your place like the kind of place that would like have enough room for kids?
Someone shoved those leaves in there. There's no other way those big of leaves get in there.
I don't know, man. Like, is it like a bachelor would live in there, or is it like a family would live in there? Your place.
All I know is that when I was like doing the walkthrough, the lady that was here before, she's like, yeah, the guy rented it. He was the first tenant for 6 months, and then he wanted to buy a place. That's all I know.
That's a red flag right there.
Maybe
dude.
he wanted to buy a place. He's like, you know what? Just not a fucking enough leaves in the drain.
Yeah, he needed more leaves. He couldn't
needed
handle
leaves.
more
He's
what
like,
he
you know
wanted.
what? Or he pushed the leaves in the drain. He's like, you mean you guys don't come and clean the leaves out of like on a monthly basis? I can't live here. I have to go. You know, it's like, you know,
I came here to clean the gutters, not the fucking shower.
Like, I'm sitting there like thinking that it's like, dude, I found the problem. It was weird. I did spend $10 on Trano to no avail. But I did find the problem. I'm the Lord of the Drains. I'm the Lord of the Drains.
You're Drayden, Lord of Drains.
Lord of the Drains.
What a drain on public resources.
Fucking A, dude. Who the fuck who shoves leaves down their shower drain?
Maybe he was like a
Valentina.
Don't you disparage Valentina's name.
But they were bigger than Indian. So Rudolph, I was saying like bay leaves was like this shape, but imagine bay leaves are wider, but like 10 times. These were not bay leaves. These were like 10 times
a giant
the size
fucking
of bay leaves,
oak leaf,
but wider.
Yeah, these are like prehistoric.
I was just saying, like, it was not like a maple leaf that was like, you know, pointed. It was like a bay leaf shape, but wider, but 10 times the size. These are not bay leaves down the drain. These were a malicious attempt at slowing my shower down, and I foiled them. I don't know.
You fixed an issue.
I did fix it. And you know what? I was so excited. I was like, oh my God, I fixed it. And I took a shower right then and there, even though I didn't need it. I was like, I'm going to take a celebratory shower to like watch the train happen. I was so excited. Just like watch the drain water. It was one of those few things where you're just like, you know what? The small, simple pleasures in life. Watching gravity work and shit with liquids.
Hey, fluid dynamics, my friend.
What the fuck, Stokes? If you start the game now, then can it be caught in 2 to 4 weeks? If you're talking about EVE Online,
no,
Ooh.
no, absolutely not.
No.
Unless, you can spend dollars and buy your way to success.
I would not recommend that. So my thing is like,
Shut the fuck up, Modern. You are what's wrong with the game.
No. That's true. If you want to just dump money, you can get there. But this is so what the fuck, Stokes? If you want to be competitive in the game in 2 to 4 weeks, no.
Yeah, it's
do you want to be able to play and have something to do in the 2 to 4 weeks? Yes. Asterisk. Depending on what you want to do in the game. Basic PvP is going to be hard, but you can do, there's various earlier game stuff you can do, missions and stuff like that. So, yes and no. Do you want to be competitive in the game? No. 2 to 4 weeks? Absolutely not. Oh, sorry. Absolutely not.
You have to, there's a lot of actual skill to learn from the game. You can get skill points, but that's not going to make you good at the game. That's kind of the crux of it. The game allows you to skip a lot of time
Yeah.
but it doesn't allow you to understand the mechanics of the game in that amount of time. The game is actually paced to, if you have the subscription, you'll be able to learn at the pace that the game actually intends you to.
I will say, and Rudolph has a point. Like that kind of mentality does ruin the game. I get that. So I think like, when I first started playing the game, I was a few days in, and this is even further back when catching up was like harder to do than nowadays. I still loved the game. I thought it was great, and I was super excited about the space aspect of it. But I will say, like, if you want to be competitive and at the same level as everyone else, no, you're not going to do that in a few weeks. But I think that if you give the game a shot, give it a few weeks, and you find a niche that you like to do, I think you can find fun with it. Whether you find fun doing missions and you like the lore of the game, or if you want to do high sec, and get into mining, you can get your way in there and find fun with it. Or if you do get put out into null sec or low sec and you decided to go with that route, I mean, there are things you can do with not that much training, especially since the new player experience does give you a significant boost in experience and skill points than compared to what it used to.
If you don't click the wrong buttons.
If you don't click the wrong buttons. True. There is that where
you can't restart it if you accidentally click out of it.
You might get baited into skilling up things that are not what you want to do later on.
No. I actually tried the NPE last week, and I accidentally pressed undock from station from the quest window.
Did it give you all mining skills?
No. What it did was it ended the entire NPE. And then I tried to make a ticket with CCP because I wanted to experience the NPE. That was the whole thing. Like, that was the reason I created a whole new character, because I wanted to, play with it. I wanted to understand. Because the group that I recently joined was in Eve is all about teaching new players the PvP. Like, that's the goal, right? Like, I'm going to do T1 fit cruiser fleets. I'm going to be FCing those. So I want to know what it's like to be a newbie after doing the NPE, right? So if I'm going to be recruiting, I want to understand their perspective. That's the whole goal. So what I did was I created a whole new character in order to experience the NPE. Instead of clicking undock from station from, the top right part of it, when the tutorial told me, I clicked it from the left side under the tutorial. And clicking that button stopped the NPE completely. Like, it just ended. Right? So I made a ticket with CCP, and they were like, their response to that ticket was, actually, you know what? Let me look it up, because I was so infuriated by that. And I'm like, this is why nobody fucking plays your game. So hold on.
Okay. So while you're looking that up, I have an answer for what the fuck Stokes. So yeah, Star Citizen. I was actually going to ask if you meant Star Citizen based on your explanation there. No, EVE Online is not like Star Citizen, because one, EVE Online is a working game and it exists and it is playable. Star Citizen is not. The other thing is EVE Online is Star Citizen. I haven't really played it, even the demos. I feel like Star Citizen is a bit more focused on the individual piloting and just having fun flying around. Whereas EVE Online is a much more open-worlded, open star system game that has different styles of gameplay. You can have industrial, like if you want to mine or produce stuff. There's those. If you want to do PvP, you can do PvE, which is like versus, mission systems and just NPC pirate ships, and kill them for money. There's also various different security systems. There's high sec, which is high security space. Generally, people shouldn't attack you there. They technically can, but they will get destroyed by the local police. But they can gank you. But the thing is, like, they generally won't unless you're flying something super expensive in high security space. unprotected. So generally, high security space is the most safe place, quote unquote. Low security space, there's no Concord police. But
There's downsides to attacking people, though.
yeah, but you do get downsides to attacking people. There are gate guns, there are station guns sometimes, and there's also you get a hit to your security status, which then prevents you from going to high security space. You'll get attacked by other places just for going there. So, but the things like low security space is kind of like a weird space of like it's PvP, but has some basic rules. And then you have null security space, which is zero security, which is the further out reaches of this space, which is there's no rules. Again, it's like everything is allowed. All PvP. There's no like you can like shoot the shit out of people, and you have no repercussions other than whatever the people that live out there. The things like the people that live out in security space make the rules. They own the space. They police their space. So I actually saw a cool graphic that makes, I think, in my opinion, the best at a glance.
Like the circles of safety
view of the different security spaces. So, and then there's also wormhole space. Wormhole space is like no security space, but it's also very just, it's not regulated. There's no sovereignty there. It's kind of weird. And so I saw a thing where it's like high security space. It showed like, Minecraft, people just like, having fun. And then it was like low security space. It showed like, street gangsters like from GTA San Andreas. It was like gang wars, going
people
on
with their little kingdoms.
Yeah, and then it showed like nullsec was the Godfather, like the Dawn, like it's like because it's very
I wouldn't
lawless.
say that.
It's lawless, but at the same time, it's like it's very controlled. The people that own the space, they own
The mechanics.
space.
The mechanics really help very large groups to control space.
Yeah, so they run it, but it's like if you're a nullsec, it's like the people that own the space run the space. So it was like organized crime, like the mafia. And then
You're putting a lot of false importance on that.
And then it showed wormhole space, and it was like fucking Mad Max. Like
That's true.
it was just
Yeah,
like
that is true.
Like wormholes are just fucking Mad Max. It's just like, dude, that's like some lawless shit out there, and nobody knows what the fuck's going on except the wormholers themselves. And if you don't live in the wormholes and you venture in them, you are at their mercy. And
That's true. I
God
lived
help
in
your soul
wormholes
type
for
of
last
thing.
year. It is super fun.
Yeah.
Like it is really fucking fun. But you have to be a lot more experienced at the game, I guess, in order to be able to deal with some of those mechanics. But the Stokes actually asked, "What's the worst loss you have suffered, Drayden?"
My worst loss was a jump freighter.
Okay.
So that is normally a ship that is fairly safe to fly if you're doing it right, and I know how to fly it right. I lost it on a drunk night like tonight, because YOLO.
Yeah.
So this was several years ago. I've lost other ships that are pretty expensive, but jump freighters now they're more expensive than they are today. But when I lost mine, it was like 6 billion. Now they're like what, 8 or 9 billion for a jump freighter.
They're 9 billion now.
Something like that. It's like I think they're 7 or 8, maybe 9.
Damn. Okay.
Give or take. But I had an ARC, so it was like 6 billion.
Not a Rhea.
12 billion for a jump freighter. Holy fuck.
Damn. Well, I guess it depends which one,
Dude,
right?
I haven't flown those things in a long time. I have on asset safety. That means that I'm probably going to have to pay like fucking 4 billion.
You're gonna have to pay out of the
But I
ass.
can sell it and like make some money back. I don't really fly anymore. But,
You have to get it out of asset safety first.
But yeah, so my biggest loss was a jump freighter back in the day. Back when they were like 6 or 7 billion. But that's also the time where super carriers were like 20 billion. And
Yeah, I helped build.
Titans were like 60. So it's like the price of everything was cheaper. So
that had to have been at least 6 years ago.
Yeah, 6 billion back then, 6.5 billion back then was not cheap. That was pretty expensive. I mean, it still is, but it was really expensive back then. But I saved up for a long time to get my fucking jump freighter. and I was drunk, and here's the thing with jump freighters and high sec, I'm usually very super careful. I always make sure it's always in range of a escape sino and low sec.
Yeah.
Like always having all ready to go. Like I mean, like, there's no things that you jump through a gate and people start bumping you, just fucking jump out back to your escape sino, come back tomorrow, they'll probably be gone, type of thing. Don't even play around with fire.
Yeah, you just wait it out.
Yeah, it's like I was always super safe with my jump freighter, but so I take my jump freighter. I'm like, I'm moving it in after an open comms night. I'm drunk as fuck. Drunk Canadian, old co-host.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah.
So old co-host we used to have on the show like 8 years ago at least.
Is he still around? Does he still play?
I haven't heard from him since he left the show, which is like 7 or 8 years ago. But so he was wanting to do a whelp fleet. He's like, I'm just getting an Archon, a carry, or I think it was an Archon, maybe a Thanatos,
and have people protect him or something.
No. He's just, I'm gonna get an Archon, and he just wanted to jump it, like randomly find.
Oh,
he was like, this is back before you needed recons to do sign
right.
Anything could fit a sign up, right? So he was like, he just wanted to like run a bait sino out to jump an Archon to and like gank people and then die, probably because he's like, I might kill a few people and then I'll probably die. That was his whole goal. He just wanted to whelp a carrier.
That's a fair thing to do.
And I was like, that's fine. Okay, but he's like, I need this this rig. He needed a rig on the carrier, and I thought for some reason that it was a rig that was like 2000 M3. Not so. Rigs for carriers were like 100 M3 or whatever.
With the capital rigs,
yeah,
instead of the large rigs,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
because that was around the time when they changed them.
I could have easily taken my ult and brought out a bestower and brought it over to him in high sec because he was in high sec.
Oh wait! This is before the capital rig change.
No, there was capital rigs. This is after the capital rigs were no longer large rigs. So
I see. Okay, so post facts.
Yeah, so and they were like 100 M3, but they were like like 200 or almost 1,000 M3 unboxed. But so I'm like a bestower, which my character had max skills because they could fly an arc. So if you can fly an arc, you can fly a fucking bestower, really well. And he had max skills for everything. So I was like, I could have just brought a bestower out there and just brought the rigs. But you know what? Fuck it. I got my Archon. I want to, or my Arc. I want to fly it, and it's fun and it's safe as fuck. So I took that and I was like, I'll just fucking jump it over because I'll just gate it over because he was 4 gates from Cheetah. I was like, that's no problem. And he was in high sec. I'm like, okay. And I did, just in case, log my ult in to jump out just in case there was some weird fucking gate camps. Because if you try to lock down an Archon, you will get jammed, scrammed, and webbed, and like you'll lose target, and I can jump out anyway. So I was like, it's safe. Even if people try to gate me on a gate, I'm good. I can jump out to my backup sino that I have logged in, ready to go. Logged in, got my arc, flew to New Caldari, jumped through the gate, went to warp to the next gate. I'm pointed. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking weird. Who the fuck?
Somebody? Well, hold on. Let's back up a little bit because what was the were they taking gate guns while they had you pointed, or did they aggress and then warp away and then warp back and not take gate guns because the gate guns are fucking broken?
No, they pointed me, took no damage.
Yeah, because low sec mechanics have been broken since Crime Watch.
This was high sec.
Introduced.
This is New Caldari.
I apologize.
This is New Caldari. So here's the thing: New Caldari. They pointed me, gate gun, and I was like, okay, what the fuck? These 3 ships are pointing me. That's fucking stupid. And then I started dying, and they weren't. I'm like, where the fuck is Concord? I did not pay attention and logged into my war decked alt.
No,
that was my jump freighter pilot instead of my neutral jump freighter pilot. So I logged into my null sec jump freighter pilot that was war decked, and they saw me coming, and so they locked me up, pointed me, and started shooting me. And Concord's not coming because I'm a war deck target, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm losing. And I was like, I'm losing my fucking arc. And they're like, what are you fucking talking about? I'm like, I'm losing my arc. I'm in my war deck target pilot in high sec, and they're like,
why?
You're a dumbass. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. And I started laughing. Like I was like, oh my shit, I'm so sorry. Like I started laughing. I'm like, it's fucking stupid. This is the dumbest. Like I've been so careful with this ship for so long, and I lose it like this. Oh my god. It died. It died very quickly. And the funny thing is, like, I was transporting something that was like 50 M3. I could have just brought a bestower and died in a bestower instead with the rig.
Yeah,
instead, I died in a empty arc with a carrier rig.
What can you do?
But you know what? It's like, you know what? For the lulls, it was funny.
Pixels, man.
And also, Dirk did reimburse me.
You got reimbursed?
Yeah,
Okay.
Dirk's like, you fucking idiot. He sent me like $4 billion. I'm like, okay, I'll buy a new jump freighter.
Dude, last time I saw him,
I got like $2.5 billion from insurance, and he sent me $4 billion. That gave me enough to buy a new arc. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm a
That's
fucking
awfully
idiot,
nice of him.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I felt bad because there was a point where I think I made him feel real bad a couple months ago, and I felt real bad about it because I was really drunk and
Dirk?
like, yeah.
Dirk McGurk?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was-
shit.
I think it was the last time he was on. And they were talking about something.
I haven't
awkward, and I'm
talked to
like,
him
I
in a
called him
long
out on it.
time, actually. It's probably been like 4 months.
It may have been that long ago because I
Yeah.
know you were there. He was there. I was just kind of like,
Oh, that must have been on this show
yeah,
then.
yeah. Well, it was after the stream went off.
Yeah.
But either way, I felt really bad because I wanted to DM him. I'm sure I still can, but you know,
Yeah.
I don't want to make it
What
weird.
the fuck, Strokes? Do you guys get some of the spoils?
He's probably forgotten.
Your
by
stuff you've done.
Yeah.
You can. So what the fuck, Strokes? When your ship dies, your everything that your ship is flying is destroyed. But everything that is in your cargo hold now also the fitted modules are 50-50, right? They might drop.
Yeah, they've always been roughly 50-50. I think that's like something that they can edit though.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
think it's always 50-50 anymore.
I think it should just be generally assumed 50-50. So when your ship dies, everything that's fit on your ship is a 50-50 drop chance or destroyed, and then everything in your cargo hold is, and also any other bay that you have, like ship bay, mineral bay, whatever it is, like all that is a 50-50 drop. So
Each individual item has a
so
chance
each-
to drop.
Yeah, so it's easy. So if you have like 1 million, spodumane, that doesn't mean that you have a 50-50 drop to get like 1 million spodumane or nothing. That means like 1 million
one.
pieces of spodumane each have a 50-50% chance to drop. So you might get like 600,000 spodumane drop and 400,000.
Or get 5 of them.
400,000 destroyed, because of the 50-50 chance that just happened to go with. So yeah, so everything that's fit on your ship and everything in your cargo hold, each individually has a 50-50 drop chance. And if it does drop, you can loot that. Now you can loot your own ship if you died, but things like generally if you died and so
You got to get back to it.
you're gonna appear in a pod and you have to warp off to a station and then hopefully dock up in something that you might find there and then warp back to the field that you just got killed in and hopefully loot shit. You're probably just gonna get killed again if you try to do that. So generally if you die, you're losing everything, and the people that kill you
are gonna take your
might
stuff.
get a portion of the whatever you had fit to your ship. Now the whole of your ship always dies. They don't get a portion of that, but all the fittings and the loot in your cargo hold and everything like that is a 50-50 drop, and so they have a chance to 50-50 chance to get some of that. So that's the whole point of PvP.
So if you go out and try to do solo PvP, you would just go out and assume that you're going to lose all of your stuff. Like regardless, there's no way you're going to get your stuff back. So if you die when you're doing like solo PvP, there's just no chance. Nobody else is going to pick up your shit. So every time you undock, just assume that you're always going to lose whatever you have, even if you think it's safe. That's kind of the general rule of thumb with Eve. Never undock something that you're not willing to lose.
Yeah, that's the. There's people who say never undock or fly something you can't afford to replace. I say fuck that rule. Don't listen to that rule. Don't listen to the rule. Like don't fly something you're not willing to lose.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
So what Modern said, that is the rule to go with, because I have broken the rule with, don't fly what you can't afford to lose. I will fly shit that I don't have the money to replace.
Oh yeah, dude. I've done solo dreads with 1 billion ISK in my wallet.
It's like sometimes
it's just fun.
It's like, it's fun. If you're enjoying yourself, you're like, fuck it. If this dies, fuck it. I guess I fly something cheaper. Right, exactly. I'm broke all of a sudden. Okay, then fly something broke. Here's the thing, but don't fly what you're not willing to lose, because if you fly it out there, it can get blown up and killed. And so if you're flying something like, this is too expensive, I'm not willing to lose this, then maybe you shouldn't pilot that. You should probably only pilot what you're like, if I undock in this and I'm going out and flying to, whether it's like doing missions, flying PvP, doing mining shit, whatever it is, if you are flying in something, you should always have the mindset like, if this dies, I'm okay with it.
Right.
That should be your mindset. You don't have to have the is to replace it. Sometimes you're gonna like, I want to fly this, and if it dies, I don't have enough is to get a new one. But you know what? I want to fly this. Well, then fly that fucking shit.
Fly it. If you're willing to lose it, fly it.
If you want to fly it, fly it. Doesn't matter if you can replace it or not. But if it dies, understand that like if it dies, it's gone. And if you can't replace it, then you don't have that anymore. So just understand that there is that risk. So,
but also understand
only fly what you're willing to lose.
And it's also a game, and it's Space Pixels.
It's also
right. So like, have fun with the fucking game. Don't
Some
get gear
people
fear,
take it
right?
super fucking serious. I am always of the mindset like, you know what? It's a fucking video game.
That's why subcaps are so much more fun than capitals.
Some people take it super serious because it does take a lot of. Some people put so much effort, so much time, and so you know what? I don't. If you want to do that, that's fine. If you want to put that much into it, cool. But me, it's like I just like flying ships, and if they blow up, I find fun in that. If they don't, cool. Have fun with the game. If you're not gonna have fun if you die, then don't fly that ship, or fly it in as safe as locations as you can. And if it dies, well, then I guess that sucks. But understand that is always a possibility. Just have fun with the fucking game. Fly what you want to fly, and kill what you want to kill. And if your shit dies, well, that sucks.
So can I tell you the only reason I
save up, buy another one, work at it again, go out again, try it.
Grath token.
Yeah, wait, is Grath
Does
here?
Grath still take? Does he still play?
He is. I saw
came back.
No, yeah, he did come back. He's in Goon Swarm. I saw him post on Twitter not too long ago.
Dang,
Oh,
I
okay.
was shocked.
Yeah, Grath is still around, but he's a goon. He's a goonie.
He's a goon now.
Imagine that.
He hasn't always been a goon.
No, he was
He's-
actually
like,
never.
that's weird.
He was never a goon for like a decade and
Well,
a half.
I mean, he's
until-
PL. No, I wouldn't say Pan Fam. He was PL.
No. He's goons now, like Goon Swarm.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
to me.
Well, I mean,
no,
Pan Fam
he
is-
was basically like everything but goons.
But it was
until
before
last-
Pan Fam existed. Is what
It was
I'm
like a
saying.
year and a half
True.
ago. He went goon.
Okay. Well, whatever. People,
Well,
you know,
he-
I was even in Goons for a while.
He
I
took a break.
did
He
my
took a
time.
break from the game. They just decided he's gonna come back, and I almost wonder if because he kind of came back at the same time that what the fuck is his name Lazarus came back, and
Laz is back?
I don't know if Laz is back
Yeah?
still, but
Okay.
Laz did come back and went goons, and then all of a sudden, Grath came back and went goons, and then maybe Laz quit, but Grath is
Grath
still
is there. Okay. Is he FCing? Is it, or is it like he's
No,
just
no,
around?
he's just general line member. He
Oh, that's
just
fair,
he
yeah.
doesn't want any responsibility. He just wants to fucking
Right,
play.
right. That's
And-
where I'm at. With
yeah.
the game. Yeah, I get it. The big thing that brought me back into the game though was I joined this group that I'm not going to name. I don't want to disrespect anyone, but I joined this group that they teach newbies to PvP, right? And the cool thing about teaching newbies to PvP is that you can fly really cheap ships like T1 fit T1 cruisers, and everybody has fun. Like they're big enough to kill a lot of stuff, maybe minus marauders, but you can gank some really cool shit if you have 10 to 20 newbies in T1 fit T1 cruisers. Like it's just fun. And you go out and you expect to die, right? Like that to me, that's like the epitome of Eve, right?
Yeah.
I don't really care about frigates anymore. Like I was told that I can no longer fly a frigate by Mr. Hyde, so I stopped. I stopped flying frigates, you know.
Fuck that. Fly as you want.
He told me to he told me to carry the torch. I gotta fucking carry the torch. You know what I'm saying?
I think subcaps is my. No, I haven't played in a while. I haven't honestly played in a while. I mean, I do play and then hiatus and then play and then hiatus. I'm in a hiatus mode at the moment, so I haven't really played actively, like seriously, for like about half a year. But I'm actually getting more and more kind of pushed because I know that LB has like the whole shift of the sovereignty down where that's going on is in flux, and that's the kind of shit that I like going with. So
they moved to Lowsec though.
I know, but
Right.
I may still. I just like fun with LB. LB's
Yeah. He seems like a really fucking.
I've
awesome
known him
dude,
for
yeah.
fucking ever, so I
Oh, yeah.
may just kind of dive back in. But I have been inactive for a good 4 or 5 months, probably 6, 7 months, actually. And then I was doing some stuff with the war for a while, but then didn't. But
It's really hard to get into the wars because you have to spend a lot of.
no,
this,
I
right?
like the wars. It's like I was one of those things like when I first started the game, I was like diehard, nothing but EVE Online for like 4 years.
Well, but what did you do during those 4 years? Were you like following NFC and pressing F1? Like what did you do?
It was nullsec. So
okay.
So I mean, like, the basic story of what I did was I came in, I was doing the missions, the NPC missions, and then I found that my group was like, oh, we're gonna do Amar stuff. We wanted an Amar tower, but we need X amount of Amar standing to do this. So we need people
And
to
then you
run-
needed
we need
the
people to
different-
run
yeah.
missions. But I was like, I started
For
doing the
high sec.
calculations and how it worked back then. I'm like, even if I spend 2 months grinding this shit and get
really
perfect standing with Amar,
Theologically-
it's not
theological
based on the
counsel,
amount
yeah.
of people in our alliance, in our corporation, that's not going to be enough. Half of you have to grind missions too, and they're like, well, we're miners. I'm like, then what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, you're just doing the legwork while they make.
I mean,
money,
I didn't
yeah.
say it like that, but I was like, well, so if it's literally impossible for me to get the mission status of our corporation up to the status that we need to put a tower up, they wanted to put a tower in a Mars space, and it's like,
Yeah, it's
for
hard.
for me to grind the space, grind the standings to get in a Mar tower in a Mars space, like it's impossible. Half of you have to put, at least 50% into these missions, and they're like, we're a mining corp. We don't do that. I'm like, well, then
you understand this is required.
yeah, I was like, well, more additional pylons are required. So, I'm gonna go like if
You require additional pylons.
because it's like I don't want to do mining, and if my goal, which is to run missions in PvE, because I was doing PvE, I was like, if my goal is like hopeless because there is absolutely no hope of you guys getting to the goal that I'm set, then what am I doing here? And then that's when it's like, we got a mail that's like, okay, our sister corporation out in Nullsec, they need some help, so we're gonna move out there. We're gonna be, we're gonna be the production wing. And I'm like, all right, isn't Nullsec the scary pirate place?
Everything we worked for is now meaningless.
Yeah, well, I was like scared of Nullsec because I was like, Nullsec, isn't that like where people like attack you all the time? And it's like fucking scary, like pirate. All like, no, it's fine, it's fine. I went out there. I'm like, after like a week of being out there, I'm like, oh, this is just as safe as HiSec, but better because I make more money. And then also they start having like Rome fleets. We're like, oh, hey, we're going on a fleet. If you guys want to come join for PvP, join up. And I was like, I started joining. I was like, oh, I want to see PvP. What is PvP? I got hooked.
Yeah.
I loved it. And I was like, oh my god, this is all I want to do.
What do you think about HiSec now, though?
Well,
It's the scariest place in EVE, right?
I haven't been there since then. So, I mean, other than just passing through like Gina
that's
and shit. So it's like, it's
well,
scary.
you lost a jump freighter in there, right?
Yeah, but that's because I didn't.
Yeah, but who has?
I wasn't paying
I mean,
attention
I
to like
haven't.
the rules.
I've only owned two.
But I'm just
so I
saying,
don't-
I'm just saying it was like that was how I got in Nullsec, and since Nullsec, it's like this is the fun shit. Now I'm not saying that HiSec and Lowsec aren't fun, but it's like those are just different play styles that I want
Right.
to do.
Well, but that's the thing, though. Like when you there's plenty of people who play in HiSec and LowSec, right? Do they have any representation within the CSM currently?
Minimal.
They have 0 right now.
Minimal.
Oh, right now it's 0?
if at all. And the things like, but that's the things like when it comes to the voting.
Well, I should rephrase that. Arcia is a LowSec candidate. So, but there's 0 HiSec people. I apologize.
And there's
Yeah.
been HiSec candidates that have had like Mike Azariah was a HiSec guy, and
Steve
Fuzzy
Ronican.
Steve Ronican, so Fuzzy Steve was as well. But the thing is, like,
think about who's voting. Who can motivate other people to vote? That's where the CSM comes from.
That's the weird thing. So when it comes to voting, that's the weird thing. So
why is it not in the fucking client? That's
look-
what I've been arguing for years.
Well, the link to the voting and the promotion of the voting is in the launcher. So
Well, people bring up the launcher and then press play.
Right.
Why can't
So-
I vote within the client?
they ignore that on the launcher, so they'll probably ignore it in the client too. When you have it a big thing like CSM voting here, and they're like, nah, and log in.
Okay. Who
And
are
log
the
in?
groups that use third-party tools in order to spam links to others?
I'm saying it when people see the big thing and they ignore it and log in anyway.
It's
they
not a
prob-
big
they-
thing.
they
It's a
probably
small
don't give
link
a
that's only
shit.
there for a
They
month.
probably don't give a shit about voting. Like,
Yeah, but you're not
Well,
hearing me
They probably
out.
don't even know.
That's the other thing. Like,
what's
they're
the
what
CSM
is
to
that?
them?
Yeah.
yeah, they
Like,
probably
these
don't
are
know
people who
there's
play this
like,
game
meh,
casually.
voting. Because it's like, well, on the
What does
on
it
the
matter?
laun-
Because it's not like they've ever
on the
been
launcher,
represented.
if you don't know there's voting going on when you log in the launcher, you're either blind or you don't care because it's impossible to miss it because the launcher's like CSM voting, blah.
it's
and you're like,
not that big,
you're
dude.
like,
If you don't
skip
know
that
what it is
login,
and what you're voting
skip that
for, then
login,
who
play the
cares?
game, and then if you skip that login, play the game, it's like you don't care about this.
Okay. When does CSM voting happen? Every year. Yeah, it
April,
is currently
March?
February, right?
Is it February?
Yeah, it's February now.
That was March or April.
No. Right
But
now is February.
Right now, so like next month is when things should be. Actually, things have been kicking off because
They shouldn't be kicking off right now.
Haven't
And
there already been like some of the interview shit has happened?
I'm sure there
Or
are.
am I
I'm
thinking of
sure
last year?
Asterathi's doing them. Well, I'm not involved in that anymore. I apologize. Let me double check.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
completely
So
fair.
I mean,
don't-
I'm all for them actually making an in-game pop. Look at these glasses. I don't need these.
So
I'm
you're-
all
you're
for
not
them.
wrong, Stoke.
I'm all for them making a in-game pop up for voting, and also
Not a pop up. I just the ability to vote
and also
within
just
the
the
client.
visibility. Things like it's not hard to vote, but I think a lot of people just bypass it because they just don't want to. And that's just
that's a fair point.
That's
but here's the
inherent,
thing.
But the thing is, like, if you make it easy to vote, in the launcher and the in game, I think the in game should have. Oh, sorry, here you go. In a vote thing.
The fact
I'm
that
not
it
that-
hasn't been brought into the client bothers me because it's been what 15 years since the CSM, 16, 18.
Probably
Was it CSM
17 or 18, I think. Yeah.
So the fact that it hasn't been brought into the client in 17 years proves to me that CCP doesn't give a shit what anyone actually thinks. They just going to use it for Kotaku articles. That's literally the only thing that CSM exists for outside of
Hilmar
focus
fucking
feedback.
hates to see us.
So
I'm wondering if it's more along the lines of like if they keep it outside the main client, the people that actually are invested will vote.
No, it's just
and
it's
therefore
honestly just the people that are being told to vote. That's why you have 9 out of 10 people being nullsec candidates, and then the only high sec or low sec
Right.
person is only in there because of the nullsec vote.
Right, and that's what I was saying. Like, so you have the null sec candidates. Everyone in the null blocks, they're much more organized. They just are, and therefore
They're just gaming groups, man. Like regardless of
they,
if they're
they
evil or
just
not, they're
are,
just-
and it's you can't combat that with game mechanics. That is just the way that the outside
you
of
you
the
can if you
organization-
completely democratize it by bringing it into the client.
I don't think so.
It gives more of a chance than you
I-
would otherwise. It's a false argument to tell me that the way it is the best way.
I'm not saying that. Okay, so I'm just saying like the way that the groups are organized are much more organized, and therefore so nullsec, even though it's the smallest aside from wormholes, it is the smallest group of concentration of players. They have the most coordinated votes of everyone in the game.
Sure.
And therefore, when it comes
And it'll
to
make it
the
even easier
when
for
it comes
them.
to the CSM, that's why 7 to 8 out of the 10 CSM members are all nullsec candidates, because all the nullsec groups are like, vote for this person first. This is our main guy, and this is our number 2 and number 3. And
Yeah, they
all
ping
those guys-
Discord or they ping Jabber.
So it's like the 2 or 3 major nullsec groups, they have 2 to 3 candidates that make it onto the CSM. And then you have high sec or low sec, which is, hard to organize because they're all disjointed and not.
And they're small groups.
And they're not
That's the thing that
organized.
makes Eve beautiful, though.
Yeah.
The small groups are the thing that makes Eve amazing.
But they also
the groups that are trying to form their own identity, the ability to create your own group and forge your own identity is what makes Eve unique from everything else.
And that is
right.
awesome. But the thing is, like, when it comes to the large picture, they are a small.
It's been the same two groups for
they are a
15
small,
years.
They're a small group, and so you have these low sec groups that are like, we're a small group and we enjoy doing what we do on the low scale pirate scale. But when it comes to the large, big, politics of New Eden, in
What is
general,
large, though? Is it 2 groups? Is it 3 groups? Is it 4 groups?
Well,
What is large?
Large in numbers, which means thousands. So
Thousands of players, but how many
thousands
groups?
of
How many
players.
groups? How many groups?
It
Groups
depend-
of players.
it
How many
depends-
major players are there in EVE Online?
It-
Maybe 2, maybe
4?
3. Yeah, at most. And they're
the issue-
swallowing up
the issue
because
is
of the mechanics.
organization.
Well, but the thing is,
Like,
like, so
the reason for
it's
the
the
voting
major
is-
of the groups, because the things like
Sorry, Malcolm.
those groups
Oh, it's not your-
are grouped together where it's like you might have smaller groups that are prevalent in low sec, but if you have a couple dozen people following you, that's not anything to change an election. But when you have, Goon Swarm or PanFam or these groups where it's like there's thousands of people in this one organization, they have the pull to where even if only half their members vote the way they say, they are guaranteed 1 or 2 spots in the council.
It's like that because the mechanics allow it, though.
Right.
So currently there's
how
really-
would you focus the mechanics that don't allow that? Like, how would, because the things
The mechanics were tried to be focused that
low
way.
sec and high
a
sec
while ago.
have less of a valuable vote because honestly, less of, well, maybe not low sec, but
That's
high
not
sec,
true.
high sec,
What
less
you were going for
of
is not
them
true.
vote, I would think.
The-
Because
so, where's the largest amount of player? Where are the largest
high
amount
sec,
of
high
players
sec,
at?
high sec.
Okay. Do they have any representation
They
to
usually have
the
like
to the developers right now?
one, maybe two candidates each year.
Right now, do they have one?
I don't think they have one at this point at all
So why do you think that is?
because they don't know who to vote for to all control.
And that was one of the points that I was trying to make. That's
Also, I think a lot of them just don't vote.
Why do they not vote? Do they not know
Because-
about it, or do they not care?
I think it's a mixture of both of those.
Okay. So do you think bringing it into the client would be a good idea?
I would love it to be brought into the client. Yeah. So no. So they do have it on the.
Malcolm is trying to talk. I apologize. I feel
No,
bad.
no.
Yeah.
You bring up good points. I would love it to see it on the launcher. Well, no, on the client itself. So they have it on the launcher when CSM elections come up. Most people just like, man, you just click past that and play the game. That's what I'm saying. So HiSec is the most highly populated region of space, but it is honestly, I think it's about on equal, if not less, than the votes from nullsec when it comes to CSM, which is like you have the highest concentration of players and the lowest percentage of concentration of votes coming out, which means that most of the people in HiSec are just logging in, playing their game, and saying, you know what, I like this game. This game is working how I play it, and I'm just playing it. And they're not really in touch with the developers or the changes coming out or the feedback or the CSM or anyone that is focused on, making changes to the game. And it's like, you know what? You can't fault them. If that's the way they want to play, then that's the way they want to play. If you just want to log in, play your game, and like fuck everything else, this is my chill time. I want to do my shit in my time. That's how they play. That's fine. But the thing is, like, when you see the number of people in HiSec and the number of votes that come out of HiSec, and the fact that nullsec usually has 3 times the vote from HiSec, but HiSec has like 10 times the population of nullsec. It's like, okay, most people don't know a vote's happening, and most people don't really care. And you might get, I'm not saying nobody cares. There's a bunch of people in HiSec that do care, and they do vote honestly because they want representation. And that's why you usually get like 1, maybe 2 candidates from HiSec. That's why Mike Azariah or Steve Vernuken and these other people have gotten on the CSM. Because that is like, they collectively, like, that's the best HiSec, even though HiSec...
It's because both of those candidates had policies that benefit nullsec groups.
Right, that too, but also the thing is, like, HiSec has those 1 or 2 high hopes, and the entirety of HiSec, even though it's way massively over nullsec, but they can't focus and funnel their voters into one way. It's like HiSec, it feels like they can usually guarantee 1, maybe 2 candidates, and that's about it. And the rest are nullsec. Even though they should be able to, if they can organize their whole groups, they should be able to get like 4 or 5 candidates up in there. No
That's
problem.
the downside of having identity, man.
Right. So the thing is, like, they are basically they're struggling to get 1 or 2 when they should be able to get at least half of the whole council in HiSec. But that's just because there's no organization. And I'm not faulting,
Because they're not being able, they don't have the ability to ping thousands of people one message.
True, because they're
Yeah,
not.
and that's part
that
of
is
the
the thing
problem
that
there,
nullsec
because, I mean,
nullsec does, and that's why nullsec shows their superiority in the votes. And I'm not saying that that's the way it should be. I'm just like, because nullsec has the organization, and they're like, you are all logged into this service. That you get pings when we go on fleets, pings when we have defenses, pings.
Dude, it's
You
because they can't fucking
all-
they can't afford IT support for those groups, man.
Also get pings where it's like, vote this way, and everyone just does. And HiSec, most of them just don't. They're just like, hey, this is the game. We're playing. We're having fun. We're mining shit and we're doing missions and it's cool.
And they should have a voice.
I think they should. I agree. But the thing is, like, they just don't push. There's a lot of, and I'm not,
because they're disassociated groups, man. The difference here is
That's part
IT
of the
support.
problem.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, here's what I think one of the big problems is like a new player comes in, plays the game, they're living in HiSec, they're doing their thing, maybe they join a small player corp, whatever. They don't know about the CSM. They don't know what the fuck it is. They don't know who these people are. They don't know what they do, and they don't know why they should care. All of that is outside of the fucking game. So it's not even like an ability to organize. They don't know that they fucking need to organize. And the people who are organized, i.e. the big groups in NullSec, they're already organized. They know what's going on because they've been playing the game for a while. They've gone to some EVE meetups. They've seen round tables and such for what the CSM and what they actually do. It was my first or second meetup. I think it was actually my first FanFest. Before I even knew what the fuck the council was and who these people were and what they did. The game does not fucking tell you. And if the game told you and gave you the tools to like investigate the people, link to forum post or some in-game post or whatever, and give you the ability to vote, you would probably get a lot more actual votes out of HiSec. Because you have to tell them and let them know why it's important.
I would like to see now. This might be a bad idea. This is like me off the top of my head. I'm just saying, I would like to see a thing when it comes to the votes where it is a thing on the client up on the front page, like, hey, votes, but also not just like votes, but it will show a very quick and easy thing to decipher. Not something that requires a bunch of reading. Now, yes, have a clickable link to everyone's, proposition of all their, platforms and stuff like that. But also just say, this person low sec, this person null sec, this person high sec, this person wormholes, this person industry. Like they could put a primary tag on themselves of what they ultimately represent. And
they don't even need to do that, dude.
I
Like
know,
they literally just need a structure shot notification in the bottom right,
nice,
like everything else, just to say that there is a CSM and here's how you can get the information.
Right,
for it.
but it would be nice to like actually see those tags as well. Like, what's your primary tag? Null sec, low sec, high sec. It would be nice to like see that. So people that don't want to put a lot of effort, no, have clickable links. Like click on their platform, click on their. Click on the platform. It goes to their, their community. What the fuck is it called?
The community beat.
Well, no, I mean the forum. Their forum link for their posts. If people want to read more into it, or just like here's
everybody that's officially running.
Here is their
That's all
general
they need
thing.
to do.
I'm a nullsec guy. I'm a faction warfare guy. I'm a wormhole guy. Have their primary tag, and then have a way to easily click it, and just
How about just create a window that has every official candidate that's submitted all of their information, their paperwork to CCP with their, because they have the forum post, right? Everyone officially has to make a forum post for it. Put the forum post just on the client on a window. That's all they have to do, man. Like it's like, I understand that there's dev time that needs to happen to this, but if they want to see EVE grow for the future, like, and they want to really support what CSM is, that's a very minimal effort that CCP needs to make. Just a window for people to click on and be like, okay, I have a paid account. I can click on this person because I read their bio and I agree with what they're trying to say.
Also making it somewhat a short thing, because like people are like, okay, I read their bio, but it's like, okay, what is my options? Like there's 50 people here. I don't want to read 50 bios. So that's what I'm saying. Like, make tags, because some people are
Well,
like,
yeah, that's not going to hurt anything.
so it's like, okay, there's 2 high sec tags. Let me read these 2 high sec guys. Okay, I like this one better. I'll vote for him. So my thing is like, I would love to see a thing where it's just much more easy for people to know where others are coming from and how to vote for them. Honestly, I think CCP has done well in the fact of like making it very apparent with the CSM elections, but I still think there's just so many people that just
Where have they made it apparent?
on the launcher. But
Okay, there's one link on the launcher and a multitude of
and
links.
and I agree. I would be totally down with
There
them.
are patch notes usually that nobody fucking reads.
Putting a notification in the client as well when you first log in, like, hey, elections are coming, vote for this. Like
That's all they need to do. They have a redemption queue. Fucking put it in the redemption queue. Put it anywhere but where it is currently.
I'm down with that. I'm just saying, but at the same time, there are people that will vote and there are people that won't vote. And honestly,
absolutely.
I think you should do the best to like make it apparent. But honestly, it does come down to the fact like if people in high sec are just logging in to play the game, they don't really give a shit and they don't vote.
Yeah, but they also need to be
Then
told.
they won't vote. I mean, like it does come down. I think that making voting apparent and important should be important, and you should do your best to make it easy for people to find what the general options are that people are running for and general voting mechanics. But there does come to a point where it's like, okay, you can't force people to give a shit about voting.
No, absolutely not.
So it does come to it does come to a point where people are like, I don't give a shit. Fucking let me play my fucking mining game. And
yeah, I'm not talking about a pop-up.
Yeah, so
I'm talking about a notification that's akin to getting a
Yeah,
structure shot
so-
notification.
True.
That's all I'm talking about.
So
there.
I'm not getting angry. I'm just like doing the
No,
whole
I get it.
voice thing where I'm just like
there should be a
there are
pop-up,
people
you know?
that
They
are
got-
just
you
gonna be
get
like,
a pop-up for the
I
agency and
just
all
want
that.
to I just want to fucking mine Spodomain, and I don't care about the CSM. And so there are people like that, and you're not gonna get votes from that. But it's like,
And that's fine.
and I think a higher
everybody else
percentage
isn't
of
that way.
nullsec people do care about voting, whereas like most, I don't even say most, but
It's because they've been conditioned into thinking that it's more important than it also
True.
actually is.
True.
Like nullsec people have been thinking, be like, oh yeah, we got our guy in. We can get 6 guys in this year. That means we have
And they
more
think that
support
means
over the
that
developers.
there's, like,
We
yeah,
can
they-
cater to the game to our needs. Like that's what CSM has become, as opposed to actually being a fucking democratic
soundboard of
the player base.
yeah.
It's like it's groups vying for
It's
control
supposed-
over access to the developers rather than what it's meant
It's
to
supposed to be a feedback channel to the
Right.
developers.
Now it's groups vying for control for direct access to the devs. You can either do that through content creation or you can do it through organized efforts. Because otherwise, they're not really going to fucking listen to you.
True. All right, it's 1:30.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean to get angry. Yeah,
Yeah, holy crap.
was a good
3:30.
discussion.
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, no apologies for just general. Like this is fucking. We discussed what we wanted to do. So,
CSM's a hot topic for me, dude.
No, it's this is actually more Eve we talked about than we have in like the last month, so it's fine.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, we've been like boosting our numbers at this point for Eve talk. That being said, I'm actually ready to go to bed. But do we want to watch a movie? It's 1:30 in the fucking morning for me. That means it's
I think I'm gonna go to bed,
4:30 in the
man.
morning for people.
Yeah, I need to go to bed too. I'm fucking exhausted.
I didn't realize it was 3:30 for my time.
I mean,
It's a
I
good
don't
conversation.
work, I don't
thank
work
you.
until Tuesday because we had a holiday on Monday. But
That's right.
Yeah, fuck.
But
I gotta wear healthcare.
Is there anyone in the chat that wants to watch a movie before I close out and just go to bed?
I think closing out and going to bed would probably be the best thing for you, Drayden.
I have Saturday and Sunday off. Well, not Sunday. I have to play D&D Sunday.
How long have you been up?
Wait,
and
D&D
how
you said?
drunk are you?
Dude, I took a nap. Did you not see my comment? I took a nap of like fucking spiders and Grounded.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I want that to happen. Like, make spiders climb walls and Grounded.
Fuck everything about that.
No, it'd be cool.
You can play arachnophobia mode.
Yeah, no, I want them to climb walls.
See, that just makes it weird.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I want to play the game, but I don't want to play.
You know, it was weird. Like, so I got home from work and I was like, "Oh, I got home early. I'm gonna take a nap." I took a nap. I had people call them nightmares. I enjoy nightmares. I'm weird. I like nightmares.
Okay.
Sick fuck.
I like being scared. It's weird. Like, I actually like being scared. So like nightmares to me, I'm like, oh, well, that was so cool.
Okay.
So if you ever played the game Grounded, there's giant fucking wolf spiders that when it comes to nighttime, they will roam around the fucking map. And they will, if they catch up on a scent that you've been recently, they will catch your scent and follow where you've gone and hunt you. I had a nap. It was weird because like it was realistic because I have played the game and I built a grass walled with the grass walls, like just grass pillars, and I built the whole base. And I remember there was one night where a wolf spider came up and like walked and like its legs stuck through the wall because of clipping, and also I was like.
It was clipping in your dream.
It was clipping into my walls, and it was like, no, this is not my dream. This is like real in the past.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, so it was like it smelled me because like when it smells you, it wants to like follow you, but it couldn't because the wall.
Like that Sea Nanners video. Like I can smell you.
Yeah. So, but I was apparently having a dream from like months in the past of like this thing where like I was sitting there by a wall and I looked, and the spider was doing the smelling noises, like it smelled me. I'm like, okay, but I'm behind the wall. It started climbing up over the wall. It like climbed up over into my base, and I like went and like hid behind a wall in a corner. I'm like, and I was like terrified. I'm like, oh my god, it just climbed to the base, and I'm like looking, and it's like smelling and smelling, and I'm like, oh my god, okay. And I was low health apparently. So I needed to eat some
danger.
I needed to eat some grub meat, which I had cooking on the fire, which is over there. So I was like sitting there, I was like looking how far it was. I'm like, okay, is that out of sight? And then I looked back and I'm like, the spider's not over there. And then I looked again and the spider's like right in front of me. It's like, and it attacked me. And then I woke up.
And you're like, that's cool.
And I was like, oh my god, that was so fucking terrifying. That was fucking awesome. I was like,
you're so weird.
I was like, that was the most terrifying fucking nightmare I've had. It was funny because it was a nightmare I had with a game. Like usually I don't have nightmares with like, video games. But I was like, can the developers of Grounded, which is what this thing was based on, can they please make the wolf spiders when they're roaming and hunting at night be able to climb over walls like spiders do? I want that to happen because that makes it so much more terrifying. Because I just experienced that firsthand. That was the most terrifying shit I've ever experienced in that game, and I was dreaming it. So, make that a thing. Grounded devs, spider climbings, please.
Spider climbing.
Grounded devs, do not do that.
Yeah, no, don't listen to Malcolm.
I don't even
It's
play the
fucking
game.
cool. That was the most terrifying shit I've seen in a while. Oh man, but it was a good dream. It was a good nap. And I fucking hate spiders now.
Good.
Yeah, they're weird. They got way too many legs.
I've been playing Conan Exiles lately. And
Oh, really?
I don't know if any of y'all have been.
I have
familiar
that
with
game.
but
I haven't
there-
played in a
I'm familiar
while.
with that, yeah.
Oh, so you're familiar with the giant goddamn tarantula boss that's up on a plateau?
Well, that was at launch too, right? That big old spider boss.
Probably. I don't fucking know.
I played
was
at launch.
minding my
Actually,
own business, mining some fucking iron and skirting around all the spiders, and then I turned a corner and went, nope. And I worked all my whole way back and got the fuck out of Dodge because I ain't dealing with that shit.
yeah, you can't deal with that. That's funny because like the last time I did Eve journalism, I got that key for free. The Conan Exiles when it came out. So it's like kind of comes full circle. A lot of that stuff. But it's a fun game. But yeah, it's not as good as other survival games though.
I don't know. It's actually not bad, but it's a different flavor. Like, I mean, if you like
Yeah.
dinosaurs, you got Ark, but Ark's mechanics are kind of shit. If you like zombies,
Yeah.
you got 7 Days to Die, and it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, if you like Toxicity, you got Rust.
And if you like pixels, I mean, there's Minecraft.
Right.
And who doesn't love pixel?
I mean, you have to
That's true.
mod Minecraft. Like I've found some of my friends are like, I like basic Minecraft. I'm like, no mods? They're like, no mods. I'm like, the fuck? Like,
I like modded Minecraft, but I don't like the visual
like,
mods. I'm kind of weird
no
like that.
tech mods. Like
That's
it's like
fair.
when you put tech mods and crafting mods and all kinds of other stuff in the game, it's like it turns it into base Minecraft is like some base survival game that's like very basic. And yes, you can do some really intricate stuff with redstone, but
Sure. Yeah.
you know, it's like, okay, I made this thing. Does this like super basic. And it's like, okay, you made like a 10-acre redstone farm that does this like weird intricate thing that like pushes a block one. I'm joking, but
Yeah, like you can make a flying machine by pressing one block ahead of it.
Or you can do
Yeah.
modded Minecraft where you have like electrical and tech upgrades where it's like, oh yeah, I made this whole factory that does this thing where I throw shit into this chest and it sorts it out this way and then distributes it between these other machines and
Do that in
grinds
vanilla
these
now.
this way, grinds that machine into this, and then takes that into this, and then puts this into this and makes all these materials. And then I go to the screen and I'm like, I want this final product. And it's like, oh, you want that? That means I have to make these 10 different prerequisites. So like, let me just find the materials for this and like do this and this and this and this.
Somebody's
and it will
been
do
playing
all
with
of her. And,
Applied
like, and it
Logistics.
spits out like, here's the thing you wanted. Here's the fucking super Iron Man armor that you were talking about. Oh, cool. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank
That's
you for
what
the
I
armor.
wanted.
Thank you for the armor. I'll take that and like wear it and like, oh, I destroyed it. I died. Okay, Jarvis, give me another armor. It's like,
It just does it from one
Yeah.
button press. Yeah.
I fucking love modded Minecraft because it makes
I do.
you a god among men.
You
And
guys
then
have
when
a
you play
server?
basic Minecraft, you're like, I am subservient to the zombies.
The last
Right.
thing I was playing was Stone Block 3, actually.
Some of my
Which
old
I really like a lot of these different mod packs that are out there. I'm really liking some of them.
So like what's happened in the last like 5 years with Minecraft? I just haven't paid attention at all. Like I played beta and then I played whatever the bee update was, and then that was it. Whenever they introduced bees.
Oh, that's
Hell if
long.
I know. I've been
They
playing
introduced bees
Yosemite
because there was a
probably since
mod. There was a beekeeping mod that they basically made.
No, like in
all-
vanilla.
Yeah. I'm saying like there was a beekeeping mod that did the whole bee thing, and then eventually Minecraft's like, we're gonna put bees in that let you harvest things from bees. That was
and they're
a
adorable.
slight
They really are.
fedora nod to the mod that was beekeeping that lets you basically create any and all materials that the game needed through bees.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Now that
Yeah.
mod I fucking hate.
It
That
was
mod can fuck right up.
it was basically so you know like when people talk about like genetics, like, oh you have like the dominant and recessive gene, like you know AB
Yeah, 'cause you can
or
go through and
AAB
breed
or
the bees to
ABA
get
or
shit,
AA. Like they did that with the bees, and it was like there was like dozens of different types of bees, and you had the dominant and recessive genes of each bee, and you had to like do the breeding things. You
You
had
can
to set
breed
up-
bees.
You could breed bees.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you had to breed
baby
bees.
bees
I'm like,
are
okay,
tiny. They're amazingly adorable.
I
and
gotta check
bees
that
had
out.
dominant and recessive traits. So you'd find the right bees of like, okay, I want this bee to have the thing where it makes coal production, but it also makes honey. And then you have this other thing where it's like, I have to do this. And then you mix that bee into a hive and it was like, okay, this hive produces coal and honey and fucking diamonds, and it is the most efficient fucking hive I've ever made, and I will like you have to, so it's like I don't know. I never found out how to run the beehives, but the beehive people, which is
You can see the
people in
baby bees
Minecraft,
in that
the beehive people. If you just like look up Google beehive people in Minecraft, the beehive people in Minecraft could find anything you wanted at any time. They knew how to produce that shit out of the earth, and it wasn't fun because like I used to have to dig.
I mean, it's unfair, but if you're playing on your own server, who cares?
I used to have to
Yeah.
dig for diamonds. Like, yeah, I just grow diamonds. Like, okay, but I used to have to dig for gold. Like, I grow gold. I'm like, but I used to have to dig for, Brotherhood of Steel power armor. And they're like,
Right.
I grow Brotherhood of Steel power armor. I'm like, oh, fucking you. But do you grow pre-war books? They're like, yeah, I grow those too. I'm like, fucking this game. And I just quit. And I quit. Like, at that point, I just quit. So, fucking bees.
Fucking bees. Fuck
Yeah,
them, dude.
bees were fucking cheating at that point. So it's like eventually people, they eventually made mods with bees because people are like, oh yeah, everyone wants the bees because they want to end game produce everything. And then people are like, yeah, I made this mod with no bees. And people are like, that's the mod I want because no one's going to cheat and get the end game shit endlessly. But then people are like, oh, I can't endlessly produce fucking titanium. Fuck bees. Fuck your server. Fuck your bees. So yeah.
That's why I've always liked the personal servers, like amongst friends, like that are just straight up survival. So everyone ends up like having their own area, and nobody fucks with each other too much. Yeah.
Same, yeah.
I remember my best thing. Oh my god, I wish I had a save file. It looks so glorious. It was like some next level Tolkien shit along with the railroad. I made the fucking railroad.
Like another railroad, or was it like
No. So it was a railroad where, because it was me and like 10 other friends and everyone had their own space. And so I went and found all my other 10 friends' bases and found the routes to all of them, and I built a railroad traversal between all of them and also in between mid-ranges between the ones that were cut between others in routes. And it was a thing where like you could put a ticket in. So the railroad would be like, oh, you go to the rail station. You're like, I want to take a travel to this person's base. And so you'd click a button. So it's like, okay, so I'd have the rail stations. Some of them would have to be midpoints. So you have like, okay, I want to go midpoint to this spot and then over there because of where they were in the world. But it's like, I want to go to this spot. So you click a button. It's like, it spits out a ticket. You pick it up and you go to the rail station, like time to travel. Boom. And it creates a train, a steam engine at the front, and then a passenger travel up to 3 things in the back, just in case multiple people want to travel, and then a fuel engine in the back. And it would then, you would stand on the platform, and it would automatically pick you up through an ender mechanic with the trail. So it'd pick you up, and you'd travel on the train. And then as the train goes, it would take your ticket and be like, where do you want to go? So it'd be like, okay, you want to go here? So it'd keep that ticket in the front, and then it would get to the next intersection. And as you went, there were certain fuel depots because it had to run on steam. So it would stop sometimes and be like, time to fill up on coal and water to fill the steam engine. And then it would be like, okay, time to travel on. And it'd travel on, and it'd be like, it would get to read points of like breaks in the, like, okay, left is to this realm. Forward is to this realm, right is to this person's realm. And it'd be like, what's your ticket? It's like, oh, you want to go here? That means you need to go right. So that it'd be like, okay, we're going to change the track thing. So it'd change it to the right. So it'd refill you on steam and coal and send you off to the right. And then it gets to the next intersection. Like, okay, you want to go to here? That is straight ahead, or this one's to the right. And it would like, so I built this whole train massive system of like, if then else program. It's basically a living programming language in the real world where it's like if then else, like, oh, you want to go here, if then else there, if then else there, if then so it was like a
Yeah, that's
program.
cool.
It was fun. I loved it. So I it was like a whole thing I spent a month on that people could basically just like travel by train instead of walking, which was slightly faster, but not much. But it was
Yeah.
funner, more fun, I guess.
You'd be like, I want to go here. I'll go here, and then
and
step away.
it would eventually get to the point where it's like, oh, read your ticket. Like, oh, you want to like dock here? Okay, you're gonna unload, and it would unload you into the train depot that I built. It's like, okay, it's gonna unload you onto this block, so it like push you out. It's like, okay, here you are. You are arrived. Or if not, it would like keep going on. So it was just, I built this. It was essentially a programming language of trains that I built to like just send people to where they want to go. And then after that, I was like, okay, now what do I do? Build a pyramid. I built like a pyramid town. So it was
It's always fun.
Yeah. It
Well, that's the cool stuff that I like about the survival. Like somebody will like go overboard to help everybody else, and then everybody benefits from it. Like,
yeah, it was super fun. And then by the time I was like almost done, because there were some areas where I was like, okay, so I got everyone's base in tow, but now it's time to add the new areas. Like, okay, we got this cool iron mine. I'm like, okay, cool. Let me add that to the train route. And I started doing that, and like everyone like started quit playing. I'm like,
what can you do? You can't do anything about
it's
that.
like
That's always gonna happen.
I'm all alone, and now I'm the only one that rides these trains anymore.
the lone conductor.
Yeah, the
Great
lone
and
conductor.
the train,
It's
Matt.
like, oh, I'm so lonely, so lonely. But yeah, it was fun.
I'm gonna
It's one of
drop
those
off
things
and
like
get some
when
sleep.
I
I'm
play
tired.
Minecraft or Ark or any
Have
of
a
these
good night,
games like
Malcolm.
that, I'm always about like,
Andy.
let me find this like, oh, see Malka. I'm always about like, let me find this like one. I try to find the one thing that's like, okay, everyone wants this. Like everyone's gonna build this or like do a thing, but it's like I want a town, and so like even in Ark, I wish I had a picture as well because I made an Ark.
Did
thing
you
where it's like-
play? Did you play like a custom server on Ark, or did you play like vanilla?
It was
Ark?
a local thing on my machine, but my friends played on it, and it was so I built. It was funny because like they were all focused about taming dinosaurs, and I was like, okay,
It's really time consuming.
I like
It
it's
was really
fine, but
time-consuming.
like I get the taming dinosaurs for like gathering. So like, I did tame like a Doedicurus for stone because I wanted. Like, I was like, I want to build a bunch of brick stone things. So it's like that's the
Practical
easiest
uses.
Yeah, so practical uses, Doedicurus, Ankylosaurus, the basics, run of the mill, Triceratops for berries for defeat
Right.
the dinosaurs, stuff like that. But it's like I built this whole thing where I enclosed the walls, and then I built a whole town where it's like I had this tower, a cathedral, where it's like big old pantheons in the front, things. And then I built a smithy where it's like all the forge and like the the whole gathering there. And then like I built an inn with a bunch of beds and like a bunch of stables for other dinosaurs and stuff to go in. So I built this whole town. Everyone's like they all found it fun. But the fun thing is like I built secret passages because I had a mod with like secret doors. So like they like, oh, this sounds really cool, and like I had secret passages where I could go in between all the walls of everything. So it's like they were in the cathedral thinking they were like, oh, this is safe, and like I'm sitting there up in the rafters, like looking down at them, and then could go underneath and go over to the smithy and like look.
So you were like the mole man of Ark.
I was like the mole man of Ark, and it was it got to the point where it was creepy because like one person did catch me, because I built like the inn with like the upstairs like suite, the high end suites, and it had like a bathroom and a shower because they had a mod that had like a shower thing on it. And then they were doing that, and like they turned around, and I was like, they saw me looking through the wall. like while they're in the shower. I was like, it's not what it looks like. I was actually on my way over here, but
that sounds really cool, man.
yeah, no, it was fun. It was like me and my friends, we have a lot of fun with Ark and building and so yeah, but it has slowed down. Like they're all just playing fucking what's that game?
Valheim?
No, Valheim I'm into.
I've never played it. I have it. I just never played
I
it.
have Valheim. No, it's what the fuck is that game right now? It's like a ninja.
The only thing that comes to mind is Ninja Gaiden.
FPS
which is not
ninja
what they're
thing.
playing. Yeah.
What the fuck?
There is a Sekiro.
No. It's like a free to play. It's been free to play for a long time.
Oh, it's like the Attack on Titan game.
There's like suits. There's like suits. What the fuck?
Mobile Suit Gundam.
No. God damn it.
I don't know.
I have to look.
This is some
Maybe they're
forum,
playing
yeah.
it right now. Hold on, let me play.
It's not Warframe, right?
Yes, Warframe. That's what they're
Okay.
playing. Yeah.
That's an old game. That's actually a pretty old game.
Yeah, I know.
It's just been updated.
They're
quite a
all
bit.
playing Warframe, and I'm not really into it. So they're all, like at this point, like all my friends are like, "We're all playing Warframe." I'm like, I've played Warframe. I'm not.
right.
I'm not
It's like
really into
it's like
Warframe.
watching Stick Death cartoons. You know, like
Yeah,
I've seen it. Yeah.
it's so repetitive. I don't know. Yeah, my interest in Warframe is like, but all my friends are like, "Oh, we're all playing Warframe." So it's like,
Well,
nowadays-
it's new to them, I'm sure, right?
Yeah,
like
it is.
yeah.
Except for one, but he's a Warframe fanatic.
Okay.
So it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, all right, well, I'll just play some League of Legends. It's fine.
I don't even play that anymore, man. Like I like the what's the strategy one? For League? It's like another game.
Oh,
you have to like they go in a circle, you gotta pick something out of it. and-
TF something.
Team Fight Tactics.
TFT. Yeah.
I like that. That's fun to play with friends and stuff, but that's as
Yeah,
far
like
as I go.
I never got into. I understand the appeal to that because it's much more. I think it's much more an appeal to people that were tactically involved, like Magic cards and.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I do like MTG. Yeah.
Because it's like an auto chess battler, right? So it's
Right,
much
right.
more of a do this build, protect this in this way, and put these pieces in this specific spot. It's not a. So that I.
That's
was not-
true. That's
so
not
it-
how I play, but yeah, that is how you
like
win. Yeah.
TFT. So yeah, TFT. That's what they call it. TFT is much more of a strategic. It's almost like any kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, where it's like move
Right,
this guy
right.
here, have this ability ready, stuff like that.
Right.
So it's much more tactical in positioning. I don't like it much because I'm bad at it. I like much more just basic League of Legends, where it's like it's more hand coordination skill. Where
Right,
it's like
okay.
if I move my shit in the right spot and click this here, I'll beat you.
You're doing the right
with that.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's more of a I'm more skilled in my tactical approach,
Your execution.
or my execution, as opposed
Yeah.
to just your planning. So it's like one is mental, one is more physical, I guess. But
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a fun game though.
yeah, I mean, my
the-
friends love it. I do watch them play it, and it's like holy shit! It's like they
The
give
cool
a
thing
shit
about
more
that
than I
game
do, but-
is that like I don't look into builds or anything. So I find fun, like I know I'm not gonna win, but what I like to do in that game is just to like figure out what I can do without any knowledge. Like to me, that's more fun than trying to win. You know what I mean?
right? Yeah.
It's just about finding fun where you can. Like I do the same with Eve. Like with doing solo PvP. Like I go out and expect to die. I might die 10 times, but I might get a good fight within those 5 tries.
True.
You know? So it's kind of the same idea. But you just gotta accept that you've already lost.
For sure.
And you'll have fun. I do got to go to sleep though. I didn't realize
True.
it's 4 a.m. for me. So
I've asked. So you have you done your boys trip yet?
no, I still want to, but I think I'm actually gonna go to the East Coast.
Okay,
instead.
okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a full Washington D.C. trip because I want to
Gotcha.
go to the Smithsonian, and that's like the main thing.
Yeah,
so
sounds cool.
yeah,
I
so
was just-
I'm
I
gonna
was
do
just-
it, but
Yeah, I was just saying, I wanted to make sure if I need to, I made space, but
oh, dude, yeah, don't worry about that right now. I'll let you know if I do plan on going out there, like because I'm gonna probably end up having a business trip out there eventually,
sweet.
but yeah, but we'll see. I'll let you know ahead of time.
That sounds good, man. Yeah, so it's 2 a.m. I'm not gonna start a movie, so it's bedtime. It's bedtime. I'm gonna go probably eat some food I shouldn't, but whatever. I will catch you next week.
All right, see you guys.
Also, everyone, thanks for tuning in. We will all catch you next week, Friday night. Bye.